and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Good morning. Right then, it's the start of a brand new week. Happy Monday. Right, we are kicking off this week with a happy hour. We've got a nice mixed media happy hour for you. As we always say, as it is on the tin, that for this hour only, you've got some really, really fabulous deals. Now, what we've got on the show are a whole ton of consumables, so you might be running low on your cardstock. We've got vellum, we've got some MDF, we've got some double-sided tape. So do get ahead on the website and shop ahead. If you want to send in any of your projects that you've been making, as always, you can send in your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. And I believe we've got lots of people on Facebook, so good morning to you. We've got all the usual suspects. We've got Heather, who's there, Sharon, Joan is there, lovely. Sarah John's there, excellent, great to have your company this morning. Right then, let's get started. Now, so we have got some lovely mica paper. So of course there's a really, really nice sheen to these mica pearl papers for you. And I will go through these in a bit more detail because they do actually have a little bit of a pattern to them as well. But look at that shine. Wow, you can really see that. It always makes things look really classy, really posh. I love pearl mica paper for inserts. I think in invitations it looks beautiful. If you're making your own menus for something, I think that looks beautiful, but just gorgeous. Now, you've got 40 sheets, but you do have two different GSM. So you've got 100 GSM and you've got 210 GSM. Now, have a little look at these designs. So we've got this one that's kind of got like a ripply effect. You can just see that they are catching the light. It's nice. It's got a bit of texture to it. I bet this would be nice going over with some inks as well, because of course you've got your neutral colours. And I bet it will really pick that up, actually. Maybe we can get some ink as well. We can have a little go with it. But I bet that would really pick it up. So you've got this design. Nice. You've got sort of like a stripy design going on with this one. So, let me just see if I just try and get it in the right place. There you go. You can see that stripy design here. And again, it's got a little bit of a texture to it. But core, it's bright, isn't it? It really catches the light. There's another one. Now, this reminds me of, you know, Artex ceilings? There, can you see that? That's what that reminds me of. Apparently it's not in fashion anymore. Well, I kind of quite like it. My bedroom at my mum's house has still got it. We're not changing it. It'll come back into fashion. It's one of them, isn't it? It'll come back round, just like everything else. Yeah, that's true. Ross is just saying in my ear, just as you change it, it'll come back round, and then you'll be like, oh, I should have kept it. So you can see that there. Again, that really catches the light beautifully. There's another one. So this one is like a really, really fine crosshatch. Again, let's see if I can catch the light with this one. Yeah, when you get it home, you'll see it better. It's just hard to catch the light in the studio, but that's got a bit of a crosshatch to it. And then last one, this is another one that's a bit like Artex. It's a bit finer, though, than the previous one. So that's got a nice sort of mottled effect to it. Very pretty. So you have got 100... How many have we got? Sorry, no, 40 sheets, apologies. You've got 100 to 210 GSM. Apparently there's 20 of the 100 GSM and 20 of the 210 GSM and a variety of designs. That is just £11.99, so it's half price up until 8 AM this morning. 848057 is your item number. Yeah, Ross is just saying he's not seen that before. I haven't either, so it's a bit of a new one. Now we come on to a nice bundle of different cardstocks. They are scored, a lot of them are scored. See these, I think these are really sweet for little thank you notes. We've got, I kind of describe this as a bit of a buttermilk colour that you can see. That is pre-scored already. And then let's just fold that for you. There we go. It's cute, isn't it? You could batch make these. Anything you like, thank you cards, little notelets, birthday, and of course maybe you're making for charities. I always think that these are a nice size in a little gift box for charities. So you've got your little diddy buttermilk coloured one. A bit of craft card, that's always nice. I always like craft card with a bit of red and a bit of white embossing on it, and then it kind of gets that Scandi feel. Once more, that is pre-scored for you. Are they the same size? Pretty much the same size. I don't know if it says what size they are, but okay. So we've got the craft cards, then we go slightly larger. This one has got a bit of a gloss finish to it, this particular card. So we're getting a little bit bigger. That's nice. It's lovely and smooth, this one. I bet that's great for stamping on. And then, now going back to the other sheets in the A4 that we've just seen, we go back to the same sort of patterns in this lovely mica pearl paper. So you've got your stripy one there. This isn't scored, by the way. The other ones are, but these aren't. What do we reckon this is? A5, I reckon. Is it half the A4? Yeah, we're thinking A5, thereabouts. Yes, it is. Yes. A5. So this one's got the little crosshatch on it. Once more, it's a bit difficult to see in the... Oh, there you go. There we go. Strobing somewhat. Then we go back to our nice mottled effect. Oh, it's ever so posh. It's very classy, isn't it? And then we go on to this one. That's your total smooth, that one. Nice. There's loads of different designs here. What else have we got? What's this one? This is almost like a linen effect when you get it home. And once more, it's got a little bit of a tooth to it on this one. What else have we got? So many different designs. This has got, it's almost like a pointillism. And it's kind of debossed. I'm just trying to get it to catch the light again. It's kind of debossed, that one. So that's slightly different to the bundle we saw previously. And then we're going back to some of those stripes. Perfect. Now, have you seen the saving on this? £24 saving. Now you're going to get 260 pieces. So you've got your A5 papers and you've got your folded cards, your sort of creamy buttermilk, your craft card, and then that lovely glossy finish here. Just £9.99, 663143 is your item number. That is a good deal. Then we're moving on to A3. I really need some A3 storage. I've been thinking about this before. I was chatting to Mike, you know, Mike Pickles from the Really Useful Boxes company. And I was like, oh, please, could you do some A3? I don't know if he's going to do it, but anyway. Right, so you've got A3 assortment here. Again, you've got paper and you've got card. 65 sheets in total. This one is quite a heavy one. And if you look closely, it also has some lines down it. Don't know if that's the manufacturer, whether it was intended. If I turn it around, actually, you might be able to see it. It's very difficult in the light, I have to say. Anyway, I can see it from here. So you've got this, which is a nice weight of cardstock. Right, so this one is your cream textured paper. That's 120 GSM. I have to say, it feels thicker than that. I think that's thicker than 120. Then we've got this one, which is, that's down to more, that's paper. We reckon this one is 100 GSM. Nice. And then the last one, oh no, more than the last one. We've got a couple here. We've got like a grey, it's a very, very soft grey. Or you could go silver, really. Nice. That one's a paper. And then we go on to some cardstock again. And that's got quite a nice thickness to it. Right, so this one we reckon is 250 GSM. Good for your construction. Actually, it's quite nice having A3 sheets because you can make bigger gift boxes. You can make your Prosecco boxes and wine boxes and things. Great for Christmas. Lovely. £9.99. £11 saving. I mean, you've got twice if you cut it down, haven't you, into A4 sheets. So you're saving £11. It's just £9.99. 500112 is your item number. Next then, we're coming on to some vellum. Now this is a little bit different. So you've got vellum and card selection. Now this vellum, I have to say, that is a good weight of vellum as well. 200 GSM, and you've got on here, it's a lovely red, isn't it? It's a lovely bright red. You've got save the date, and you've got some lovely florals on there. Isn't that pretty? I mean, gosh, you could use that as wrapping paper in itself. I think that's lovely. Yeah, that's good, that is. Right, so you're going to get 9 of those. There's another red one here. And this one's got another save the date in a different font. Now these elements, you could, if you wanted to, you could cut them out, fussy cut them and pop them onto a card. And then you've got, it's a real striking focal point, I feel. And of course you've got those extra flowers that you could cut out too. Then we go on to some, now this is like a, bronze, oh hang on, I think I've got it upside down. Bronze mocha colour, isn't that lovely? You get all sorts of different tones depending on how the light hits it. So you've got your save the date there. Oh, that's a rich colour, isn't it? I think bronze is very underrated as a colour. This one, once more, you could use this as wrapping paper, lovely for your matting and layering. It's pretty. You don't have to use the one side. I don't think there's a right or a wrong side in some ways. So if you don't want that pattern, use this side. There we go, and we've got another one. Now this one, hang on, actually I've got 2 here. Now this is on card rather than vellum. You've got that same design. A little bit tricky to see on this one. So this is white ink on ivory shimmer card. A little bit tricky to see. Again, I reckon if you get your inks on it, I wonder if there'd be a bit of a resist. And then you'd be able to see the save the date a little bit more. And this one, have we got a pattern on here? Yes, we do. Yeah, that's the same pattern as is on the bronze. It is that. It's just very, very delicate there. That is also a really good weight of cardstock. So that is 240 GSM. Right, you've got 28 sheets in total, a £6 saving, only up until the end of the hour at 8 AM. It's just £9.99. Item number is 322612. Then, now, we've got a bulk pack of your cardstock. What weight is it? Oh, no, wait. This is the masking sheets, isn't it? I've just suddenly realised. Right, this is the masking paper sheets. Gosh, this will keep you going. You could go through your whole stamp set, couldn't you, and do masks for everything. And then you can create really nice, what's the word? Perspective. There you go. So, obviously, it's your double-sided with your masking tape. Masking sheet, sorry. and it's just £19.99. Now this is half price. You've got a £20 saving and you've got 50 sheets. Now of course if you're a Freedom member you're not paying for your postage, which is excellent because there's a job lot here. I mean, it could be that you're running workshops. We're back to our workshops now, and you maybe want to dish these out to people on your workshop because there's enough to go round for everybody, isn't there? £19.99, a £20 saving, 560921. Okay, next then we have got our lovely sewing machine. This is one of those old-fashioned ones. Now it is a plaque, MDF plaque, so what you're getting is one solid, like so, and then you've got two different designs that you're going to get. So we've got this one. My mum's still got her old Singer sewing machine. She still uses it. She used to make all of her own clothes, and she's still got a couple of dresses. None of us can fit into the dresses anymore, but we're still keeping them. So if you wanted, I guess you could do it double-sided. So we've got this pattern here, and then we've got this pattern here. Are they different? Yes, they are slightly different. This one's got your sort of stripes on horizontal, no, not diagonal, sorry, diagonal stripes. And this one, I like this one the best. Not that you're having to choose because you're getting both of them, but this has got some lovely swirls to it. So get your paints onto it. That's what I always say about MDF. Very, very forgiving medium. You can spritz onto it, get your inks onto it, paint onto it, get your favourite cardstock or a bit of graphic 45. That would be really nice. You can heat emboss onto it. Possibilities are endless. Oh, how about some nice gilding flakes and make it all sparkly and pretty and metallic? That would be nice. So you've got your two decorative designs, that one, and then of course you've got the actual base of the plaque. Lovely. £9.99, £8 saving, so virtually half price. Item number is 732735. Ah, lovely. So then we've come on to the essentials. Ah, thank you, Kirsty. Right, she's got me some, I was going to pop a little bit of glitter out. Yeah, a little bit. I'm going to get a piece of paper. One sec. Right, let's get some of this. So I'm lost without red liner tape. I use it for my gift boxes. Also a little bit of wet glue as well. It's nice to sort of double them up, but it's lovely and strong, this. Now looking at it, it looks like they're all the same size. So you've got 5 rolls of the red liner tape, and that is 9mm. And you've got 5 meters on each of the rolls. And then you've also got your general purpose tape. Now, is this easy lift? No, it's edge to edge, this one. So again, 9mm in width. And now, wow, 50 meters on each one. Cool, that's another one that will keep you going. Very good. Let's do a little bit of glitter, shall we? Let's do a little bit of a glitter stripe on here. Why not? Good for your matting and layering if you don't want to go through loads of cardstock. It's funny, I'm not very good at gutting things. You know, they talk about gutting them. But I tend to be, I need to be better at that because then it will go a lot further. This is a pretty colour we found. Ooh, lovely and glittery. Hang on then. Let's pull that back in. Try not to make a mess. Try being the operative word. Still making a mess. Anyway, probably need a bit of an anti-static bag on there. It's just, you know, not just for sticking things down. Nice little easy technique for that one. Very pretty glitter. Anyway, I'm going to get covered in glitter now. So, as we've been saying, you have got your 5 rolls. Oh, at least everything looks pretty because it's all glittered. You've got 5 rolls of your general all-purpose double-sided tape. And you've got 5 rolls of your red liner tape. 5 meters on each of these and 50 meters on each of these. That is a lot of tape. That'll keep going. Now, you've got a £12.50 saving. Now, this works out at just £1 a roll, pretty much. There you go. So it's £9.99 for all of those. I mean, there's a haberdashery near where I live that sells red liner tape, and just for 1 roll, it's really quite extortionate. 450496 is your item number, so do stock up on these. But as I always like to say, don't leave these on top of each other on the windowsill in the sun. Learned that one the hard way. 450496 is your item number. Next then, we've got some leather swatches. Now this is just an example of the sorts of colours that you might get because it's a sort of a random little selection. Oh, it's ever so soft. Oh, it's lovely. Do you know the back's just as nice as the front? So here we've got, you might get some lovely purples. That's a really nice lilac, a little bit different. So what would you do with yours? I mean, I'm thinking nice little patches. You know how they used to do, I mean, they still do, you know, you can get your leather patches on elbows of jackets. I like that. It's quite a nice little look. Like that. Or maybe you've got some jeans that have got a bit of a tear in them. You could patch it up that way. So we've got here some lovely, oh, the back of it's so soft. It's lovely and suede-y, if that's a word. But that's so buttery soft. And look how malleable it is. I wonder, you know, whether, I reckon you could, because it's not too thick, if you've got steel rule dies, I reckon you'd be able to cut some little shapes out. This one is, again, super buttery. It's like that butter leather. It's beautiful. So we've got like a taupe colour here. There's a black, bright yellow. That'll get you noticed, won't it? Another taupey colour or taupe. Cream. Oh, this one's got a bit of metallic to it. Let's give this one a bit of a wiggle. Now, these are all 100% leather. We just won't tell Leonie about it. So we've got 100% leather, lovely pieces, cut into squares. You'll get 12 pieces in total. That's really nice. I mean, it could be on your canvases. It doesn't have to be on clothes, does it? I mean, just add it to canvases, into your scrapbooks. They're just a really sweet size. That's a nice little pinky colour we've got there. Piggy pink, I'm going to call that. What colour would I call that? It's like a burnt orange, isn't it? Nice little mocha colour. This one, oh, look at that for a beautiful suede effect. That's a lovely pink. And a nice turquoise. I know so many people love turquoises. Wonderful. So you're going to get a random selection, but that will also keep you going. Just wonder what you're going to do with it. Nice little projects you can do for yourself. £16.99. Wow, is that the saving? £33 off for the next 40 minutes. So as I said, this is 100% leather. So that is a really, really good deal. It's going to be going back up to just shy of £50 in 40 minutes time. 162766 is your item number. Then, now how sweet is this? You can make your own fridge magnets. You're getting a strip of your magnet. Oh, it's heavy actually. That is a weighty magnet. It's got a good thickness to it actually. Oh, I like making your own magnets. How cute is that? Or you can cut this up and you can use it for little closures, maybe in your journals and things. So you've got a nice long strip. Does it say how long it is? We're not sure. It doesn't. Okay. So you've got, anyway, coming down to the MDF, you've got 12 designs, 36 pieces. And there's a nice little unicorn head. What is this? Oh, I see. It's because it was upside down. You've got a nice little pumpkin carriage. We're talking fairy tales this morning, clearly. And it's got the laser etch design on it as well. Very cute. So you've got that. What else do we have? There's a little woofer. There he is, little dog. What dog do we reckon that is? Lab? Yeah, Labrador, we reckon. Apparently, chocolate Labradors, and I don't know how they've come up with this, chocolate Labradors are the most accident prone. Apparently, I don't know where this has come from. Let me know. If you've got a chocolate Labrador, are they accident prone? We've got our lovely butterfly. That's a nice one. Get your papers on that as well. Look pretty. Randomly, we have a chicken. There he is. There's loads of designs. A big bee. That's a statement piece, isn't it? We've got teapots going on. Have I been through all the designs? No, I think there's also some more here. Hedgehog. Got a good couple of hedgehogs. That's a decent size, isn't it? There's an owl. Nice. You could add, if you've got some googly eyes, you could start adding those to it. Oh, wait. We've got a cat here. Oh, good. Oh, apparently there's a cockerel as well. Oh, I think I found it. Here he is. There he is. Loads of different designs. Wait, there's another one. Teacup. And I think those are all the designs. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each of those. So nice random selection. That is £11.99. You've got your magnetic strip. Pop that on the back, stick it onto the fridge if you want to, or anywhere else. Or you don't have to use them in conjunction. We've just popped this little bundle together for you. £11.99, 801106. Another good price on that. Then we're coming on to a really pretty little carriage. Oh, okay. Apparently you do get the carousel with this, but we're just missing it. It's gone walkabout somewhere. There's lovely ornate design to this. Do you know what? You could get a little piece of that really soft leather and you could make little curtains for it. Or a little bit of, oh, I could see velvet, you know, a nice little bit of red velvet for the curtains. That would be cute, wouldn't it? Make it metallic. You could use your metallic paints on it, or again, get your gilding flakes. Very pretty. It's very, yes, we're talking lots of fairy tale designs here. Now, this is half price, but like I said, it's not just the carriage. You will get the carousel. So that kind of will work out at £5 per item, really, won't it? Here we go. Here's the carousel. That should come with the base also. £9.99 for the 2. Item number is 876899. No, sorry, it isn't. 876953. Now, Ross is just saying in my ear, do I know the difference between a carousel and a merry-go-round? Actually, no. What's the difference? Okay, this is Ross's new favourite fact. Oh, great. He's lost the... he's lost. Wait, so in the United Kingdom, we call them merry-go-rounds, and they run clockwise, and in the United States, that's interesting, they are called carousels, and they run counterclockwise. I did not know this. Now, there's a carousel or a merry-go-round that's on the seafront, actually, in Brighton that I pass all the time. So I'm gonna have to, next time I go back home, I'm going to go and have a look, see which way round it goes. There you go. All right, then. So we're just going to take a very quick break. So please do check out your baskets, and we'll be back right after telling you about Flexi Order.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Now, we're just going to have a little look at some 7-day savers, which would have launched yesterday at 8 a.m. in the morning. Now, we have got some glue dots, 2 massive rolls here. This is another set that will really, really keep you going, won't it? Does it say how many we've got? 8,000? Wow. So we reckon there's 4,000 on each roll. Now, let me just, is one of these open? I was just going to see the size of the glue dots. See how big they are. Talk amongst yourselves. Where are they? Oh, there you go. Actually, they're quite decent size, these. So if wet glue isn't your thing, and you just like to stick things down nice and quickly, then these are perfect. And obviously they're invisible. You can just see that. Well, they're invisible, but you can just see it. Anyway, you know what I mean. They're clear. So, big job lot here. Look how many you're getting. 4,000 on each roll. That's a lot of dots. Again, if you are doing craft workshops, running those, then this is perfect to dish out, to share out. The saving is crackers, right? You are saving £54. You've got half an hour. No, you haven't, because it's a 7-day saver. I'm lying. Sorry. Till Sunday. But do snap these up, because that is a really good deal. £14.99 for 8,000 dots. Just, can we work out how much that is per dot? 0.00 something. Yeah, anyway, virtually nothing per dot. £14.99 then, 136922 is your item number. Now, the other thing that we've got, so Kirsty, I'm just popping that under there so it doesn't go walkabout. Now, the other thing that we've got is, again, a mass amount of Pink Frog watercolour card, A6 size, so it's been cut down for you. I like it when it's been cut down because I get a bit fed up of chopping things down, getting the guillotine out and everything. It's time consuming. So this, you've got the convenience of having your watercolour card in A6 format. It's got a nice little tooth to it. Because it's got a nice thickness, it shouldn't buckle too much. 280 GSM that you've got, and you've got 200 sheets. Now, this is nice. We've been left some boards just to show you, give you an idea of all the sorts of things that you can do. So with your watercolour card, of course, you can tear the edges. It'll be white through to the core, but I actually quite like that. They've inked over it, and you do get that nice sort of hilly effect. It looks really real, doesn't it? So you've got your torn edges. You can get your watercolour pencils onto it. You've got watercolour pens onto it. And again, you can see that it's hardly buckled. Wet brush watercolour, that's a lovely gradient. That's pretty. It looks like a lovely dawn sky. Get your texture paste on. That's got quite a nice thickness to it there. So it'll take your texture paste, of course. Picking up your inks. Maybe you've sprayed some inks onto your glass mat. You've picked it up. Lovely effects, that. You never know what you're going to get, do you? Using it literally as a card blank. I think when we've got watercolour card, we just think, oh, use your watercolours on it. But just make it into a card itself. Then we've got picking up from your jelly plates. That's great. Also absorb all that water. Oh, we've got loads of boards. Obviously, die cutting. This is cool. Now, that's that lovely faux leather effect. Can you see that? That's really nice. It does. It looks like old leather, but that is your watercolour card. Then we've got, of course, heat embossing. There's so many different techniques. Brushos. Love your brushos. Down here, we've got the bubble wrap technique. Yeah. And here we've got the cling film technique. That's nice. Can you see that? That's lovely. Salt technique. I think it was Dawn McPhee that first taught me about that on air when we launched the channel. And then we've got ink layering over embossing. That's pretty because you'll get that resist then. Still got more. How many boards have we got? Oh, is it just the two? Is there three? Oh, wait. Got it. So we've got watercolour painting, faux bleaching, spritz of stamped image. Get your embossing folders out. I don't use mine very much. I really should do. Down here, we have got the drip technique. That looks really funky, doesn't it? We've got inking through your stencil, mica sprays, and last but not least, we've got oxide inks stamped and pulled. Marvellous. So that's one of your 7-day savers. I'm just going to pop this down there. 7-day savers, all of that watercolour card. Look at that. So much for you. This is great. £10.99. You've got a £9 saving. 305695 is your item number. Now, have a little look. You can see all the other 7-day savers. Oh, let's have a look because I haven't seen these yet. What have we got? Oh, we've got those wonderful paints. Are they by La Blanche? Nice. We've got those beautiful paints. Daisy Bee Designs we've got there. We've got Elizabeth Crafts. There's the Pink Frog that we've just looked at. Look, have you seen the reviews we've got going on? Very nice. What's that? What's that? Oh, Art Deco decoupage set. Oh, pity we haven't got that. That would have been nice to flick through, actually. We've got some AALL Create stamps. That's a firm favourite, that one. Now we've got watercolour card. Oh, yeah. Did this watercolour card come with grey board backing? Or is this a different one? No. Oh, this is a different one to the Pink Frog. But this one will come with your grey board. Excellent. And then again, you can see we've got those. Oh, what's that? What's all colourful? Oh, it's a quilted bear knitting loom. Interesting. Magazine selection. Such a good price for that. So much inspiration at just £12.97. Very good. White gecko is on there. Amazing. Right, let's come back to our happy hour deals. You've got less than half an hour to get them at these fabulous prices. So starting back to the beginning, in case you're just joining us, you've just got up, making yourself a bit of breakfast. Right, we've got the mica pearl card. Oh, no, paper, must say paper. And we've got different sort of designs on them. This one is a really nice mottled effect. Like I was saying, it's a bit like Artex. There you go. Again, I bet those inks would really pick that up. Look at the sheen and shine. It's dazzling, isn't it? Absolutely dazzling. That pattern, and then coming on to this one. It's very subtle on screen, but it's like a little bit of a very, very fine crosshatch. Here's another one with your swirls on. They're my favourites. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? That one. We have got some stripes. Why do stripes always remind me of pyjamas? I don't know. It's very random, I know. And this is the last one. It's kind of like a wave effect. Nice. Now, this ranges from 100 to 210 GSM. You've got 20 sheets that are 100 GSM and 20 that are 210. And you've got the assorted designs that we've just been through. It's half price. You've got a £12 saving. It's just £11.99, 848057. Then we are coming along to a nice assortment. You've got some card blanks already pre-scored, and then you've also got a nice selection of papers, just like the ones I've just shown you, but instead of being A4, they are A5. In here, in this bundle, you've got 260 pieces. We've got the nice little buttermilk card folded for you. Ross is asking me what size I reckon this is. I don't know. I don't have a ruler. We'll try and get one, then we can tell you the size. Nice little notelet cards, just little thank you cards that you could batch make. And then same size, you've also got the craft card. Ah, lovely, Kirsty's just given me a ruler. Right. Let's do centimetres then. 9.5 centimetres folded. 9.5 there. Is it the same that way as well? Oh, it must be because it's square, yeah. Dull. Right, so 9.5 centimetres for this one, for your craft card, and for this one. And then size-wise here folded. This is that lovely glossy paper. It's really glossy. This is 12.5 folded. There you go. So that's the size for that. And then you'll also get the papers. You've got the stripes again. Wonderful pearlescent shine. This one is, it's kind of debossed, but you'll see it once you get it home. Next one, we've got some slightly different designs. A few more designs in this. That is almost like a linen effect, but it's still very, very shiny. This one is just pure plain. There's that Artex effect. Next one is your cross grain. And there's another. Is it slightly different? Are they two different ways of the stripes? No, they're not. I just wondered if there were. No, you're getting a couple of those. £9.99, massive £24 saving. Item number is 663143. Then we are going up to A3 size. I love A3 cardstock. You've got a whole selection. Again, it's going to range. You've got paper weight and then you go up to card weight. This one is your heaviest. That's a good weight, this one. So we reckon this one is 250 GSM. You're getting 20 of those. And once more, it's got a little bit of a tooth to it. Now, it says watercolour. Okay, that makes sense then if it says coated, because that's why I was questioning whether it was watercolour card, because it does have, yeah, something on the top here. It would be interesting to spritz onto that and see how it takes it. You've got a little bit of paper weight. That one is just a very, very soft dove grey, I'm going to call that. Got a white sheet. These would be good actually if you've got an A3 printer. I reckon these papers will be absolutely fine through your printer. And then last but not least, we go on to, again, a thicker weight of cardstock here. This is the cream texture paper. Very good. You've got 65 A3 sheets in total, an £11 saving, so this is better than half price. At just £9.99, 500112 is your item number. Next one, now we come on to something a little bit different. You've got your vellums here. Well, some of it's vellum and some of it's cardstock. Let's go through to the red, but it is a really nice weight of your vellum. That is a thick vellum. You've got the save the date on here and those lovely flowers, lovely reeds, aren't they? Perfect for cutting out, not too fussy if you're wanting to. So we've got this red one, then we've got another red one. I've seen stamps like this. Now you're getting 9 of your red sheets, different designs. Then I love the bronze. Look at that. It's very posh. Oh, when it hits the light, it's absolutely glorious, isn't it? So you've got your bronze sheets, that one, and then there's another one with the save the date. And then last but not least, you've got the, what would you say, white onto ivory? White ink on ivory shimmer. Can you see that? It's very faint. There is some writing on there. It's very, very faint. Okay, and then this one, that's another one with this. Wait a minute. No, there isn't anything on this one, is there? Oh, there is. Even I can't see it up close. Hang on. Ah, there we go. That's the save the date on that one. £6 saving. You've got 28 sheets there, so you've got your cardstock and you've got your vellum, red, bronze and the ivory. Just £9.99, 322-612. Now there's another happy hour that you've not seen yet. Again, we haven't got it in the studio. This is the Mixed Media Essentials. You can see you've got your blending brushes. You're going to get 3 of those. Then you've also got 16 pre-folded cream card. And that is 200 GSM. And then you've also got the blending block shades of mauve. Okay, so you're getting 3 of the mauve and then 1 of the orange. That's a random selection, isn't it? Anyway, mauve and orange, good clashing colours actually. You've got a £4 saving on this. That's a good little bundle. £22.99. I know so many people love those blending brushes. You get such a smooth finish. 779075 is your item number. Then we have got our MDF. Oh, have we missed one? Oh, apologies. No. This one, we've got our Crafty Devils masking papers. You've got a lot for your money again. Big, big amount. You've got 50 sheets in total. Great for creating your perspective, your foreground and your background, etc. if that's what you want to do with your stamps. And it just makes life easier. I know that there's quite a few demonstrators who, as soon as they get a new set of stamps, this is the first thing that they'll do. And they'll make the masks, keep them with the stamp set, but then they're good to go. Half price, only for the next, well, less than 20 minutes, 18 minutes or so, at £19.99 for those 50 sheets. Item number is 560921. Here we go. Now we're moving on to our sewing machine, MDF sewing machine. It's a lovely focal point. This would be nice to hang on a wall for somebody that you know likes sewing, because you can separate them all up. You don't have to use the ornate one in tandem with it. If you wanted, you could just stamp and emboss somebody's name onto the plain one. So you've got your plain plaque, but you will get 2 ornate fronts. You've got this one with the lovely swirls. That one's my favourite, but you don't have to choose, because you'll also get this one. That one's a little bit more regimented with the diagonal lines. I could see you making this one a little bit steampunk, actually. Why not? Steampunk sewing machine. But as I often say, it'll take all of your different mediums. You can spritz your inks onto it, get your acrylic paints, cover it with your fabulous papers. I'm always going on about Graphic 45. Love those papers. Just so beautiful. What else? Did I say stamp and emboss? Possibly. Right, it's £9.99, pretty much half price. You've got an £8 saving. 732735 is your item number. Then we come back to our consumables. You've got your red liner tape, you're getting 5 rolls of that, and then your sort of all-purpose double-sided tape. Now, on your red liner tape, you have got 5 meters on each roll, 9 millimeters, there we go, in terms of the thickness. So 5 rolls of that, and then 5 rolls. Now, on these, there is 50 meters on each. That is a lot of tape. So you've got 10 rolls in total. So this is working out at pretty much at this price, £1 per roll. Gosh, that is good. You've got a £12.50 saving. I always get a bit panicky if I'm running out of glue and I'm running out of red liner tape or, you know, double-sided tape. So if you are running out, then do stock up while it's at this price. Item number is 4509. No, it's not. 450496. Okay, then we come on to a nice assortment of leather pieces. They are 100% leather. You may get these colours, you may get slightly different colours. It's a little bit of a lucky dip for you. But in this lovely collection, and it's so buttery. I love buttery soft leather. It's just so nice to play with. What's nice about leather as well is it doesn't crease. So you might get a nice lilac-y one. This one's a lovely taupe. There's black. Bright yellow. That's like custard yellow, isn't it? That one's a bit of a statement piece. Some more of your neutral colours. You might get a metallic one. Oh, I do like the metallic one. And it's so soft on the other side as well, that suede side. Nice little pink one. What did I call that? I said it was like a burnt orange, nice. You've got a mocha, you might get sort of rose madder or raspberry, I'm going to call that raspberry, and your turquoise. Not just for your sewing projects, you could use it in your mixed media projects, pop it onto canvases, add it to your scrapbooks, etc. Now, huge saving £33. Here's another example. You might get some other colours. You can see there's a really nice royal blue. Same colour as my little top. There's a nice royal blue. You might get some mock croc. You might get a bit of that leather. You can see that green one there. Lovely bottle green. That's got that mock croc effect. But you've got a massive £33 saving. It's just £16.99. Item number is 162766. Then we move on to our fridge magnet making kit. You've got a lovely roll. This has got a real thickness to it. This is sturdy, our magnet. Still able to cut it, I'm sure, with a pair of scissors it'll be fine. So you've got a nice big roll there. And then you've got different MDF designs. Let's go through them again. And I think you're getting 3 of each design. 12 designs. Okay, so we've got our unicorn. I definitely want to get a bit of pink and blue glitter on this, especially the horn. Then we've got a nice little pumpkin carriage. And we've got a chicken. Where's the rooster? Where's his friend? Here it is. Rooster and the chicken, following each other around. Big hedgehog. He'd like trample the chicken. Right, so we've got the hedgehog. Little owl. Get your googly eyes. Do we all have packs of googly eyes in our crafty stash? And we use one set and then you've got 99 left to play with. Ross has just said, why is everything funnier when it's got googly eyes on? I don't know. And where does the word googly come from? Where does that come from, that word? Who knows? Anyway, teacups. Ross is going to Google googly. I can't even say it now. There's a lovely little cat there. That looks like a kitten to me. And we've got our Labrador. Let me know. Our chocolate Labradors, accident prone. Teapots. I'm seeing like, what is it? What was that Disney film? That's it, Beauty and the Beast. That's what I can see here. Other Disney films available. Big butterfly. There's a bee. I already showed you the dog, didn't I? There we go. So that is £11.99. Little £3 saving on this set, but you've got a lot to play with there. Get the kids involved. In fact, isn't it half-term week this week, possibly? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, yeah. Kirsty's saying it is. Oh, I think though doesn't it vary up and down the country? Like sometimes it'll be this week, and sometimes for some schools it'll be next week, something like that. Oh, so Kirsty's friend who's a teacher got 2 weeks off. Nice. 801106 is your item number. Then we've got our carriage. Now, just to state, if you're just joining us, it's not just the carriage you're getting. You are also getting the carousel or the merry-go-round, wherever you decide to live, wherever you do live. Okay, so we've got the carriage. Very, very nice ornate design. This is lovely for popping some sweets in. Have it on the, you know, the dining room table or table just by the telly and pop some nice chocolates in it. Oh, lovely. And then you're also getting the carousel. It's half price, so it's only sort of £5 per goodie that you're paying. £9.99. Item number is 876953. Here's the carousel, just so that you can see. It will also come with the stand. And then Ross is going back to his fact about if you turn it the other way, it's the merry-go-round. So what was it? Merry-go-rounds are in the UK and they go clockwise, and carousels are in the US and they go anti-clockwise. I wonder why this is though. Interesting. I like facts like this. £9.99, 876953 is your item number. Right, just while we take another quick break, you've got only 8 minutes now remaining to get any of these happy hour deals at these great prices. So let's just talk about becoming a Freedom member so that your postage is covered.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Again, little quick mention. Okay, so 7-day savers, these launched yesterday. There are more on the website, but in terms of this hour, because we've got lots of consumables, we thought we'd pop these out. Right, big rolls. You've got 4,000 glue dots on each of these rolls, 8,000 in total. That is a lot. That will keep you going. You can stick things down to your heart's content. Massive saving of £54. I'm not even sure how they're doing that because it's just £14.99. That is incredible. So it's literally 0.0000 something per dot if you were to break it down. So this is one of your 7-day savers. 136922 is your item number. And then the other 7-day saver that we've got is the Pink Frog Crafts watercolour card. Yeah, Ross is saying we know the quality of Pink Frog. It is really good quality. It's 280 GSM, all pre-cut for you. That's nice. You could do nice little pictures. I mean, take your watercolour card out because it's not too big. This is lovely for popping in your craft bag. Maybe you're going to go and sit by a river and do a bit of watercolour painting. It's just nice and portable, isn't it? So you're getting both stacks of these. Excellent. And you've got a £9 saving, 200 sheets in total at 280 GSM, and it's just £10.99. 305695. That's that. Now let's come back to the start with our beautiful pearlescent, mica pearlescent paper. I think, have we got different weights or are they all the same weight? 20 of 100 GSM and 20 of the 210 GSM. And these have got some nice little textures to it. We've got some, it's almost like waves, isn't it, on that one? Nice. This one, they're all A4, by the way. This one's got some stripes on. Yes, there you go, stripes. I reckon these would go through the printer as well. Nice mottled effect. That really catches the light, just down to the different patterns and textures on it. We've got this one which has like a cross grain effect. And then last but not least, so I think you're going to get a nice assortment of different patterns. We've got that one. Half price then, only for the next 7-ish minutes. It's just £11.99. Item number is 848057. Then we're coming on to a nice assortment of same sorts of papers, the mica pearl paper, but this time it's A5. And then you've got some pre-scored card. So I measured it, didn't I? So these ones with your craft card, 9.5 centimetres square. Good thickness again. Or all pre-scored for you. These are also 9.5 centimetres pre-scored. And then we go slightly bigger. This one is 12.5 centimetres. Super smooth, this one. It's almost got like a bit of a glossy finish to it. And then we go on to your A5 cardstock, papers, just like the A4 ones that I've shown you with the different patterns on. That one's another stripy one. What pattern's that one got on? That's got that cross grain effect on. Very difficult to see. And this one, it's nice having the neutral colours though, because you can get your inks on it and change the colour to whatever you want. Hang on, there's another one. There. Lovely jubbly. £24 saving. Again, really good saving on this happy hour deal. 663143 is your item number. Then we go on to our A3. You've got a different set or a varied set of weights. This one is a nice weight. This is your sort of really nice deep cream colour. Really good for your construction, as you can see. So that one is your creamy colour. Then you've also got the white paper. Again, if you've got an A3 printer, I'm sure that one will go through nicely. Then there's the Dove Grey. It's a little bit different. Hang on, I've got two here because it's not as thick as that. That's it. So that's a paperweight. And then last but not least, you've got this very heavy weight of cardstock. 250 GSM, we're reckoning. You have 65 sheets in total. It's better than half price. You've got an £11 saving, and it's just £9.99. 500112 is the item number. Then we've got the vellum and the card selection. You've got a couple of sheets that you'll get in the red. 9 red, and it's got the save the date on. There you go. So because it's got a good thickness, it's not see-through, or not really anyway. 200 GSM for this red. You've got another one with the save the date on. Then my favourite, the bronze. You're getting 9 of the bronze. Isn't that so rich looking? That is beautiful. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. It's behind it. Nice little pattern on there. And then last but not least, now this is a bit tricky to see if you're just tuning in. Hugh's on it, he's on it. Yeah, you can just see that pattern there. Okay, and then there's this one, that's also got that pattern on it. Lovely. £9.99, £6 saving. Item number is 322612. And then just to finish off, have a look at the website because we've got some masking sheets. We've got your red liner tape and your double-sided all-purpose tape. There's the MDF sewing machines. Got a lot of lovely 5-star reviews. Nice selection of those 100% leather, different assortment of colours. There's the nice little medium bundle with your blending brushes. There's some cardstock, and you've got some inks. And then if you fancy it, you can make yourself some fridge magnets. Really good. So please do check out your baskets. Thank you for keeping me company this morning. But as always, we've got a jam-packed day ahead of lovely crafting goodies. So I am going to take a quick break and hand over to Janice and Leonie. We have got the Studio Light Art by Marlene. That's the one-day special. Later, Sentimentally Yours, and then Helen McCook Embroidery.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well this Monday morning. I know, where did the weekend go? Well, when you're being creative and you're crafting, time just flies, doesn't it? Talking of time, we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week here at the craft store. You can buy online, you can download the app, so you can watch us wherever you are. I know, so you can always be inspired. Now, we're always inspired when we have a one-day special with any of the shows that we've got here on the craft store. And a one-day special is launched at 6 p.m. every single day. It's a 24-hour deal on some amazing, incredibly influential in our craft world. It could be stamps, it could be stencils, it could be rice papers, it could be embellishments. Oh yeah, do you know what? It could be all of that, all in one huge bundle with an incredible saving as well, and a great way to buy because you can spread the cost. Now, we also have a wonderful guest here with us today. Yes, she's swimming underwater and she's going to inspire us for the whole show. It's our Leonie, and she's had a fringe cut as well. It's looking rather nice. There she is.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you.
How are you, Leonie?
Fringe cut. I'm all right, actually.
Are you very excited about the show today?
I am.
You had a busy launch last night.
It was a really busy launch. I'm really pleased as well because I love Marlene. I love her stuff. I love her, the colour that she uses. I love the imagery that she produces. I found it really easy to work with.
Yes.
And that's a big deal. Me and Julie were chatting about this earlier. And sometimes as a guest, especially when you do get lots of different companies, sometimes your brain is like, oh, I don't know what to do today, you know. With this collection, it was one of them, and I was really time limited. But it was one of those that you didn't actually want to come in. I didn't want to come into the studio yesterday. What I wanted to do, I thought, oh, I wonder if they'll just let me Skype, and then I don't need to move from.
Oh, bless you.
Genuinely, I were having such a lovely time. The products are gorgeous.
They certainly are. We're going to run through the one-day special with our Leonie, but don't delay. Get it into your basket. Start checking out. It's a wonderful deal. I'm going to hand over to Leonie now, so you can go through all of the different elements. This wonderfully inspiring, whimsical, beautiful, colourful
And that, of course, depends on you when you get it home collection. Right, Leonie, I'm going to go that way. I might need a parachute.
Go
and you
for
might
it.
need a ladder, because at the moment I'm high. But are you ready for this? Are you ready, Leonie?
I'm ready.
Leonie's coming up, and I'm going.
Smooth.
Do you like that?
Smooth. Okay, this is your one-day special. The price is ridiculous. When you look at this, £40 and 22 pence. Please be a Freedom member. I was saying this last night. Forget about the price without Freedom, because actually with Freedom member, it's saying a saving of £21 and 94 pence, but actually the saving, because you've got carried forward savings, the actual saving is £39 and 94 pence. So it's almost a £40 saving. That means with something like this, be part of Freedom, because obviously it's your biggest saving. Now, I will talk you through the actual the products that you're going to get. So first of all, you've got your rice papers, and I'm holding them in my hand. So the beautiful rice papers, and now you are getting 4 rice papers. These are absolutely exquisite. I love the rice papers because the imagery is just beautiful, and obviously with something like this you can use it on so many different products, and the designs, aren't the designs just exquisite? Really, really pretty. So you've got your rice papers. If you want extra rice papers, you can get these when you're checking out your baskets, because we have got these, or we have got an option for you when you're checking out your basket. I mean, the sleeping mermaid is stunning, absolutely stunning. So that's your 4 rice papers. Next, we've got your stencils for you. Now, you're going to get 3 stencils. You can get the stencils independently if you want to, but these are lovely. So you've got the beautiful little you know, like your seaweed there and your coral, which is just gorgeous. We've then got the, and I love this, it's like the mermaid tails, the scales on the mermaid tails, or shells, or the scales on the fishes, which I love that stencil. That's one of those that you'll use again and again and again. And then I love this because you've got all your different elements. So you've got your jellyfish, you've got your tiny little fishes, you've got our lovely little deep sea diver, the head there, and then you've got the bubbles. You'll use that in so many ways. Now, if you just wanted all 3 stencils, £17 and 97 pence. Obviously, I mean, you're saving £39, nearly 40 quid. So that, you could be getting those for free. But then you've got your stamps. Now, the stamps are sensational, and you're getting a lot. Again, if you want to pick them individually, you get, these 2 are in your first collection. So let me run through what you're getting in these 2, and they're so cool. I love Marlene stamps. I mean, how cool is he? You've got that beautiful little octopus. You've got that fantastic, I'm going to leave them there because if I'll move them any further, I will just end up dropping them. You've got the wonderful little pufferfish. You've got the, a lot of seaweed and coral and stuff in here. That, I love it. And the shell is beautiful on that. That's your first one. See, even now I miss the stand, honestly. Oh, I hate this. The next one that we've got for you, and I have to pull them up because otherwise you don't see the bottom one. The next one, you see in your beautiful, mermaids. You've got your wonderful little jellyfish with his party hat on, which is amazing. You've got that beautiful shell. And then, oh, the word again. I have to spin that because I can't actually see it proper. Oh, Phalosophile. And that is a lover of the deep sea. Harry could say that properly last night, but he was about the only one who could. And I was trying to learn it, but I missed. I failed. So beautiful. If you did want these 2 together, I mean, look at that, £17 and 97 pence. Remember, you have in this collection, you've got a £39 saving. So obviously, think about what you're going to get for free. So next, our next collection of stamps, and she's fabulous. Marlene is known for doing her fantastic curvy ladies, and she's wonderful. So she's deep sea diving. She's got one of those wonderful, and if I just spin this round, because the packaging's marvellous, because you have got the the ideas on how to colour these in. So I do love it. We're one of those wonderful stripy, you know, costumes. I think they're fabulous. You've also got the fish, the little fish bowl, which is lovely. Really cool. You've got the happiest little crab. You've got the little fish there, the waves with the shark in there. Really beautiful. Now this one, if you're buying this on its own, it does come with that one just down below. Now, when you have a look at that, I love the puffer fish. The puffer fish is fabulous. So you've got the wonderful little puffer fish and the submarine. And when you look close, the submarine window has got a little octopus in the window, which is well cool. And of course, you've got more seaweed. You've got more of the wonderful coral as well in there. So that one and that one come together. So these two do come together. £16.98 is your price if you just wanted these two together. But then in the 1 day special, you've got another 2 stamp sets. And of course, these two come together if you wanted to go for that option. Honestly, yeah, I'm not going to say it again, but 7 days. This 1 day special is obviously the way to go. Brilliant. So you get your Save the Sea. That octopus is amazing. So you've got your little octopus with its crown on its head, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've also got a lovely coral. You've got seaweed. You've got the little bubbles as well. And then I love the lobster. The lobster is gorgeous. And then, yeah, so as sophisticated. I really have trouble with that. I have to say it as one, otherwise I can't break it down. My brain doesn't work. You've also got the lovely little shell in there. You've got your fishy and, of course, the coral. I love these. And the good size stamps as well. I mean, that is not a small stamp. Really, really nice stamps. Now, in total, you are getting 34 stamps. That is all the stamps here in the 1 day special. So in total, all of your stamps, 34 stamps, good size stamps. You're getting a lot for your money. And when you look at those prices, so £16.98, basically, in this collection, you are getting 4 sets of stamps for nothing. You're saving £39. I mean, this is a bargain. Okay, so that's in your 1 day special. You've also got the dies. Now, the dies are fantastic because you've actually got an outside edge and an inner. So it means you've got layers with these. And I'm going to grab mine and actually show you because they are just beautiful. So what you've got, oh, sorry, I thought you were looking at the dies when I disappeared. So what you've got, can you see? So you've got these beautiful little dies. So you're cutting the detail, but then you're cutting that background piece. And these are wonderful, wonderful if you do cut them out of the papers as well, which I absolutely intend to do, possibly in this hour. But I love that detail, hold on, that has been cut into these really nice dies. Super, super cool. So that's your dies that you're getting. Obviously, you've got lots more little goodies in there because you've got 16 dies, because you've also got the little eyelets as well, which are fabulous. But then the papers. Have a look at these beauties. These are so cool. Now, this is Marlene. Marlene and colour. And me and Julie were chatting about our Marlene. Julie's, of course, is coming up today. And we were chatting because our Julie was saying that she doesn't use loads of colour. You know, it can be a bit scary. But when you get a Marlene kit, she makes it so usable. She makes it achievable. Because it's there, everything goes. So actually, rather than being scary, it becomes easy. It becomes easy to put together because there's no rules. You know, you can't go wrong. It just looks good. I love this because when I look at that, if I were creating something, I wouldn't have the confidence to just do scribbles because I think, oh, I'm just doing scribbles. But when you look at that, how good does that look? It looks absolutely beautiful. I love these. You might be inking over the top of them. You might be stamping over the top. You might be die cutting them, just using them as backgrounds. The thing is with these, they're colourful, they're vibrant, they're joyous. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Now, the paper pad, all part of your 1 day special. Or you can get the paper pad with the die cuts. And the die cuts are ace. When I saw this pad, at first I thought, oh, lots of fussy cutting. No, the die cut. Oh, happy days. And there's 250 elements, and the elements are cool. You've got all sorts in here. It's a real mixed bag. One time, it's just such a mixed bag. There's all sorts in there. You know, she's got her fabulous ladies. She's got her a cheeky lady there and the lighthouse. You've got Smile. And I mean, some of these are a bit, you know, they're a bit cheeky, they're a bit fun, they're a bit cool, quite frankly. I mean, how good are these? And there's one of them that is so quirky. I love stuff like this, because if you're doing your art journals, if you're doing your cards, there is so much you can do. Love it. Now, this is your one-day special. The price is amazing. If you're going for this today, please be part of Freedom. You're saving money, and if you're saving money, it makes it worthwhile. It only costs $7.97 to actually join Freedom, so it does mean it is worth it. You're saying you're saving £21.94. You're actually saving more than that, because obviously we've got savings carried forward, so you're actually saving £39.94. That's a £40 saving. Please be part of Freedom. It is worth it. It should be. We've got 2 flex pays on this one. Last night I couldn't remember that. I thought we had 3, because you're saving another 40 quid. You should have had another month that you're paying for. You haven't. That is free. Okay, if you do want the full collection, a quarter of the collection has gone. 309185. I love this. It has been super busy, but we've got a few other goodies for you. Oh, in fact, let me show you. I didn't even show you my finished samples, and I've been busy. I know, right? I forgot. So, how rude. I got so carried away. I mean, I was short of time, but I tell you what, because it's so ridiculously fabulous to work with, it means that it's easy to work with and it's fun. I was saying last night, I had such a nice time colouring him, just colouring him in, just creating the background. Honestly, it is one of those that you will love working with. And these are in the journal, so if you do love the paper that I'm working on with those, they are in that wonderful journal that we've also got, which, of course, you will find on the website. Now, if you do want to have a look at the website, that's where you're going to see all the other goodies as well. We have got a lot of goodies. What I've been doing is showing the different products. Every hour we'll have a look at something else. Okay, so obviously it might be something that you haven't seen yet. So do have a little look at the website, because there will be other goodies that we're going to bring to you throughout the shows. And there is some really strong products, quite frankly, and the prices are amazing. I mean, that pencil case is beautiful. It's 20 quid. You know, there's some really good prices, so do have a good perusal. Right, okay. Some of the stamps that we didn't show last night, but oh my gosh. When I first opened this full collection, this was the very first stamp I went to. I love it. Now, when you look at the packaging, the packaging on these is so good, because that is super inspirational. I really like that. You look at it and go, oh my gosh, that's amazing. And at first I thought, because I looked at the packaging first and I thought, oh, it must be one big stamp. It isn't. It's all separate ones, which means you can build that up however you want. I love this. It's gorgeous. So these are all rubber mounted stamps. They are mounted, all foam mounted, so really nice to stamp, because obviously you've got that beautiful cushioning, but they make the coolest backgrounds. I mean, I had such a nice time with that, and obviously I got my Pentel gel pens in because I've got them today, and why wouldn't you? That stamp set is only $11.99. You were saving £5 today on that one. 203948. Now, it is all going to be dispatched from the 27th. It's only a week in it. It's absolutely worth the wait, because the prices are phenomenal. Now, the next stamp, this is a cracker. This is another essential. And they're called essentials, and they are essential. They literally are essential. That is one of those you'll use again and again and again. It's a good size stamp. Again, it is rubber mounted. So you've got a really nice stamp. I love this one. And obviously when you take it off, it's one of those you've got a really nice, you know, you can squidge it. So it means you've got tons of uses. And of course, you've got the beautiful packaging to inspire you. That is one of my absolute favourites. It were another one. I did start using it, but I didn't finish the page, so I have nothing to show you with that one just yet. But I will get. I started using it there, and it don't look much yet, but it is fabulous, fabulous for your backgrounds. That's a page that's in the process of. So many in the processes of. If you do want to get hold of that one, £10.99, saving £4, 440978 is your item number. Now, something you did see last night, but oh my gosh. I mean, he's ace. He's ace. This is Harry. When Harry met Sally, we've got both Harry and Sally. See what she's done there. But now Harry on that packaging looks small. Oh no. Look at Harry. And look, he is rubber mounted and beautifully detailed. Harry is absolutely not a tiny little fishy. Oh no, he's huge. And honestly, favourite. Harry is absolutely, I love that image. He is cool. He's cool. I mean, how many people will Harry remind you of? £9.99, saving £5 there. That, I think, and again, I think they're happy. They bring a smile to your face. And colouring them in is just fabulous. 854385. You need Harry in your life, but if you've got Harry, you're going to have Sally, aren't you? You're going to have Sally. This is another beautiful, beautiful stamp. And thing is, with lovely Sally, obviously with something like this, rubber mounted, again, so you've got that beautiful cushioning, you've got that detail in there, but it's just such a gorgeous stamp. Now, I was using this one last night, and how pretty is she? She's just such a beautiful image. And she's drawn her so she is pretty. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them, it's like, oh my gosh, she is so, so cute. Especially with her lovely little eyelashes. Now, if you do want our beautiful Sally, and actually I'm going to spin them so you can see the size of the actual stamp. £9.99 is your price. 277116 is your item number. Now, last but not least, the journals. This is well cool. And I must admit, I was well chuffed out getting this. My job, I love my job, but when you get stuff like this, it's like, nice, I really love my job. This is so pretty, straight away colour. You've got the beautiful band, which is amazing, because as you fill this up and make it nice and thick and chunky, that's going to keep your pages together. The elastics are fantastic because, again, rainbow, bright, joyous, wonderful. Inside, you've actually got 5 pads. So you've got a lot of space in here. The first one is a lined one, which is really handy. So you can use that as your notebook, your diary, your planner, whatever. But then you've got all of your beautiful. Now, this is a heavyweight cardstock. It's a 300 GSM cardstock, and it's a beautiful mixed media card. I've really enjoyed working on mine, and these are my journals. So you can tell, because I decided, the journals themselves are lovely. They're all really bright, and I decided with the journals, it's best to obviously do all my demos in the journals, because it's a lovely way of showing them, and obviously it's a lovely way of recording the one-day special. But honestly, I really like these. I think they're absolutely beautiful, and you can throw loads at these. I was really getting carried away. It's gorgeous. £21.99. Definitely pop that in your flexi basket. Whee! It's a fantastic gift. If you're thinking gifts, this is wonderful. 610053. Now then, really chuffed, because the wonderful Marlene, and Marlene, I mean, she's such a busy lady, but she does a lot of Facebook Lives. So please have a look. Art by Marlene. You'll be able to find her on Facebook. You'll be able to find her on Instagram. And our Julie was saying at the minute she's got a colour challenge going on as well. So if you're a little bit nervous about colour, you don't know how to use colour, or you just need a little bit more guidance, then do have a look at Marlene's page, because you'll get some help there. But in the meantime, she did send in some beautiful photos of some of the work that she's created with this amazing collection. Hello and welcome back. Right, I know exactly where I'm beginning because I want to start with these ones. Now, these stamps are ace. I love them because there's that much you can do with them. And they're one of those stamp sets that immediately it's like, oh, I want to play with these. Now, what I actually did, when I was doing this, when I was doing me, and I will do the same kind of thing. When I was doing this, I did start on one of my cardstocks. So what I'm going to start, now, with your cardstock, you've got loads of different cardstock. You've got an A4 cardstock. We've got the A5 cardstock pads to choose from. So you've got all of these. They are on the website. But it's lovely. Sorry, I'm having a rummage because we've got A6 as well when I find it. I've got it here in my pile somewhere. Let me find my A6 pad. There it is. So I've got my A6 pad as well. So you can get all of these. With the A6, you're getting 3 of the A6. And I love the cardstock. It's really nice heavyweight cardstock. But it's like a mixed media cardstock. And it's beautiful to work on. It's really different. So your A6, you're getting 3 of them for $11.97. 674446. You've got the A5. The A5, you are getting 2 of those. And again, it's that brilliant cardstock again. 300 GSM, 20 sheets in both pads. Only $11.98. 315242. And you've got the A4. So you've got loads of choice. If you're going for the A4, you've got, again, that really beautiful heavyweight cardstock, 20 sheets in there, and brilliant for colouring, doing all sorts. £16.98 is your price. That's 641362, your item number. So definitely worth getting hold of. I'm going to work on the A6. Because that, though, then, when I rip it out, I can put it in there so it'll look really pretty. And I know I did this on one of my demos, but I'm going to do it again because I know it works. Okay, so I've got my little stamps. I've created some masks with some of the stamps, not all of them, but some of them, so I can do the layering. So let's start with the beautiful flower, first of all. And I'm not going to do exactly the same the same layout that I did in the other one because I can't actually remember what I did, so we're not doing the same layout. So go in first of all with the beautiful big flower. And this is a beautiful stamp set. Honestly, it's great for your journaling because there's a space there for journaling. But it's one of those, it's a real cracker to work with. I've got the little mask, so I'm going to pop the mask over the top. Now, you are getting 9 stamps on this stamp set. I love this stamp set. As I say, it was the first one that I went to. It was one of those that, yeah, that's a must. And then start building up. Yes, dramatic dots. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it is. and they are. They've got all the drama. See, I love these because that's like your colour wheel. So you've got your lovely little colour wheel going on. Pop a bit there. Like that. They're overlapping. And then let's have a couple of my little circles. So I've got a couple of little circles going on. Spinny things. Like so. So I have one there, and then let's have one at the bottom as well. Like so. I like this because it's just playing, it's just building up. I'll pop that one there for a second. So while that's masked off there, I'll put in another colour wheel actually at the top. I've not pulled the paper off my pad because it's got that it's got all that cushioning. I mean, I don't need the cushion. I'm using cushion stamps effectively, but it is nice to work with. I just peeled it off, so we've got our mask. Pop that one there, and then we'll use this little circle. I love this one. We'll bob that there. We'll also pop that one down here, like so. And we'll have it coming off the edge here. There, I'm going to put it actually, like that. And then I've got a little mask for that. Like I said, I didn't create masks for everything. I mean, you could do, but I'm not going to lie. It was like, I'm done creating masks. So I'm going to put him on. Well, because I was short of time and I had so much planned. You know, when you want to do this and you want to do that and then you just run out of time, it's really frustrating, especially when you've got collections like this. Collections like this are lethal when you've when your time's short, because there's so much you want to do. There's so many possibilities and you just want to carry on playing. And it's so frustrating when you actually have to pack up and come to work. How rude. But I mean, my job is actually showing you, so can't whinge. And without my job, I wouldn't be using these, would I? So, popping that there. So I'm filling up my page. I might not fill all of it. I might leave some white space, because the white space is rather nice as well. So, we'll move that mask here, and we'll pop that one here, like so. And let's see. I might leave a little bit of white space down here. So I might just pop, I might pop another colour wheel over the top of those two, but then leave some white space. And obviously the white space won't remain white, because then I'll stamp in it. There. One more. Like this one. Okay. Boom. And then let's take off our masks. Oh, sorry, my stomach is grumbling. Can you hear my stomach grumbling? It's doing an impression of Paula. Paula's stomach always grumbles. So, I think I could have beat Paula on the stomach grumble there. And look, how fabulous is that? What I love about this, every time you do this, it's going to look different. It's always unique, but it's cool. You know, every time it just looks cool. It's just such a good background, and then colouring it in is easy. So when I was colouring this in yesterday, I did I spent ages colouring this in, actually. I got quite carried away. This time I'm going to do my quicker colourer innerer. So I'm going to get my A4 pad as ever. I use my A4 pad because I'm creating a background, but obviously any overspill can go onto my A4 pad, so that's why I'm using this. What I'm doing with this cardstock, because this cardstock is different. I was saying this yesterday, if you were just, so for instance, normally if I went on with a watercolour pen like this, normally on a watercolour cardstock, you go with your pen and then it'd really drag out. This doesn't. You can see it's not really dragging out because it's not a watercolour cardstock, it's a mixed media cardstock, which means to get it to do things like that, to drag out, you need to approach it differently. But it does also mean it takes a lot of water, it takes a lot of saturation. So what I'm doing first of all is completely saturating it. So I'm spritzing with my water, because I know now when I work on top of that, I'm going to get nice movement. So I'm going to spritz a bit of yellow in that corner, tiny spritzers, so I don't get loads and loads of colour movement. I'm going to spritz a little bit of blue over here. Oh, I love that. And then a little bit of pink over here. And I'm trying to be quite directional with the spritzing. Although I do like in the centre where you've got a bit of colour merging. I think that looks really quite beautiful. So just take my pen now. And what I love about this paper, because it's wet, it's still moving. And look how you can see all the colours merging. Honestly, it's a really cool paper to work with. I've really enjoyed working with this. But now look, when I spritz over the top of this, it isn't moving. So normally, if that were watercolour, I'd get all that down, spritz over the top, and it'd all move. It isn't. I can still see those dots. They're slightly moving still because of the paper, but it's not, if it were watercolour, I'd lose all that. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously it'd react completely with the water. The mixed media paper kind of holds it. So it means, although I can build over the top of this, that has stayed put. So if you want to see those wonderful spritzy definitions, you've got it there. And I can still work over the top of it. I've also created a really nice background over this. So carrying on crafting with it. So if I take, let's take a greenish, this one. So spritz again. So we're going to get a bit of movement in the colour. I'm spritzing, so then when I actually work onto this, I can still move that colour.
So it's not, if it were dry and I went on, which you can do, but it would be fixed, you know, you wouldn't get any movement. Whereas with this, I do want a little bit of movement. As it dries, you can see the colour becoming more intense. So I'm going to add with my water brush, more water on this. So I know that when I come in with my water pen now, the coloured water pen, it's going to have a little bit of movement to it. So it's a different, I've really enjoyed this, you know, because it is different. It's a different way of working, and it creates so many different layers. Like with this one, and I tell you what, I keep finding things out. With this one, because the ink, it is ink, so it's got a transparency to it. I can see underneath it, and the colour underneath, the actual, the spritz of ink hasn't moved. That, I think, is, can you see? So even though I'm working water products over the top, it hasn't moved. Now that that's down to the paper. This is a mixed media paper. It allows you to use it differently, and you do really want to have a play with this. I like it. I like it. I just like it. It's funny actually, because it's the first time I've really experimented with my mixed media paper properly. Do you know what I mean? Like how to actually to get different effects from it, and through that I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed seeing the movement of colour and what you can actually do with it. It's quite fabulous. I'm just doing a little bit of colouring, and layering your colours. It's still mixing. So there, the yellow over the blue, I'm getting that beautiful green. So it is still mixing your colours. You're not just it's not just stuck and solid. You're getting a bit of all sorts going on here. Let's bring a little bit of purple. That's quite rich, so I'm going to spritz that one. So when I actually go on with my purple, it's not going to be as intense. Because it is wet, it will, or it can move, can that? You can see it's bleeding. So if you don't want it to bleed, then don't put the colour on while it's absolutely saturated, or just be aware that it's going to do that. You see, I kind of like that. I like the movement of the ink. I think it looks cool. So that isn't worrying me. Pop a bit of purple here. A bit of purple here, like so. And then let's do a bit of purple down here as well. See, that is a bit dark, so let's bring my water in. And you see, it's not shifting now. Once it's down, even though it's watercolour. Very interesting. So cool working with different papers. Have you had a go at different papers? Or, Janice, have you tried the mixed media stuff?
No, but I'm just looking at what you're doing here, and it's really interesting, isn't it, to see, like Leonie's pointing out, the ink underneath hasn't moved, even though you've put water onto it, which it would do with a watercolour cardstock.
Isn't that cool?
So I'm very inspired by this, and I'm just thinking, do you know what? This would be great fun, like you say, Leonie, to experiment with all your different mediums.
It really is.
Yeah.
And your different inks, the way the inks work with it, it's just so different. And it's, I tell you what is lovely, because when it's wet, the inks still start, you can get some really interesting blends and movement in it. And it is, layering your inks, it's one of those, and I know I'm using pens, but you can use your distress oxides and stuff, but it's one of those, sometimes you don't really know what you're going to get, and I love that. I love that.
That's the kind of thing that you'd normally do on a computer, in a graphic design program. Put one colour on top of another, still see the colour underneath, but then add something on top. This is happening in real time on a piece of paper.
It's
and that's
mad,
why
isn't
this is absolutely fascinating.
Because under there, I can still see the blue under the yellow. I love that. That, to me, that is just, it's a little bit like magic. This is the closest we're coming to creating our magic.
It is.
I don't know where my pencil case has gone.
That one there in front of you? Well, I've got a pencil case to show you.
That one right in front of me.
That one right in front of you that we've also got available on the show as well. It's a fabulous pencil case. It's been very, very busy as well. It's nice to have your pencils and your pens in something that's going to inspire you the moment you pick it up. Love the design of this. You've got two pockets on here. So if I open this one, she says with her zip, there you go. You've got your side pocket, and you've got all the little elements in there to keep your bits and bobs in there, whether it's your blending tools, to keep your pencils in there, or your paintbrushes. You've also got another side as well, And again, you can keep your items nice and safe because you've got your little zip pocket, little net pocket in there, and you've got 2 more pockets on the other side. I really like the key fob on here as well. When I say a key fob, I mean a zip fob. You've got that lovely little rainbow just there. 694641 is your item number. It's only £19.99. This would make an excellent gift for someone if you're thinking of buying early for Christmas. It's a great idea, it really, really is, and some beautiful colours on there as well. It'll be a great addition to your basket if you're going for the one-day special. Because you can divide the one-day special over 2 payments, you can also divide this as well, so this will only be an extra £10 a month. Now, your one-day special, we are getting very, very busy for this. It's so inspiring, isn't it? And with Marlene, you can go online, you can have a look at YouTube videos of Marlene explaining her collections, showing you her collections, and showing you into her mind and into her heart as well, because that's exactly where these designs come from. Now, it's an incredible deal. You can split the cost over 2 months, so we will wait for your second payment. How about that? But we'll get everything sent out to you at the same time, so you can start to be inspired by your stamps, the characters that are in there, the quirky, fun elements that are in there. Your stencils as well, you can use them with the stamps, you can use them separately on other projects. You've got your rice papers as well, so if you've never used rice papers before, this is going to give you a great opportunity to use those in your projects. You get 4 of the rice papers, so beautifully coloured as well. You might have an old plate or an old tray, for example, that you can upcycle, repurpose, and put it in the bathroom because you've got all these fantastic characters on your rice papers. You've also got your paper pads as well. Now, these are brilliant. With your paper pads, you have got elements that are already cut out for you, so they're already die cut. You just need to choose those elements. How many have you got? 250 elements in there, and again including that great journal. I've got a journal by Marlene, and the colours that are on the front cover are truly inspiring. Colours that I never would have thought to put together, but they work so fabulously, and this is where your inspiration can start. 250 times as well, because you've got 250 elements in there, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got 2 pages of each as well, which means if you like the design on one page, you can simply turn it over and you can start all over again. Not just your die cut elements, you've also got your backing papers as well. This could be where you get your inspiration from. Maybe you're sitting down with your whole complete collection and you're thinking to yourself, well, where do I start? What colours do I start with? I want to emulate Marlene. I want to get into her mind. I want to get into her heart as well. This is where it starts, because you've got those fantastic colours as well. And then you can develop your own techniques. If you're going for the mixed media cardstock as well, that's where you can really experiment with your different inks and your different paints that you've got at home and really be inspired, whether you're using these as background papers, whether you're die cutting into here, or whether you're just cutting them out and using them as a backdrop to your journals. I think they're absolutely fabulous. They're one-sided as well, so you've got the white on the other side. So if you did just want to simply fold them in half to make a card landscape, for example, you've got the inside to draw on as well. You've also got your dies in this collection, and these dies are absolutely marvellous, very intricate in their design. I was just having a play with them actually, because you've got tags in here, but then I put them together and I thought this might look like a townscape, because you've got the shadows of the building in the background and then the buildings in the foreground, but they're tags, but they can also be buildings. So very, very inspiring as well. Really nice designs. Let me just pick up another couple to show you. I love this one. And you can see just how precisely they cut out. So if you want a little sparkle in your life, something a little different, this whole collection is definitely for you. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you get extra discount. You get an extra 10% off. So it is definitely well worth becoming a Freedom member today. And after a month's time, you can stop your membership. You can just cancel it so it doesn't continue rolling on. But you don't pay any P&P when you're a Freedom member for a whole month. But it does mean you get that extra discount, saving up to £21.94. Now, your total saving is £39.94. That's when you carry over all the savings of everything individually. You can buy certain elements individually, but to get this as a whole collection, it's going to keep you busy, whether you're putting these into your art journaling, whether you're making cards, whether you're making artwork for your walls. Or let's not forget fabric designs. You can use your fabric inks and create some amazing designs for your tote bags, for your t-shirts in the summer months if you're going on holiday. How cool are these going to be? Introduce yourself to all of the characters. Give them your own names if you want to, but I know you're going to have a great time. Those are your details on the screen. 309 185 is your item number. And everything is going to be dispatched on the 27th of October. Let's face it, it's not long to wait. What's the date today? 18th today. Aren't we racing through? And of course you can watch these shows again with our lovely Leonie, so you can be inspired. You can craft along with Leonie with your own collection, or go online and see those great videos from Marlene. That's your one day special. We've got so much more for you on the website as well. You can head to the website and have a look at all the different goodies. And if you add to your basket with the one day special, you can also divide the cost of those into 2 payments as well. Right, Leonie, where are we now?
I think I'm going, right, so I'm really happy with that. I just think that looks absolutely gorgeous. I have added some glittery pen. I mean, I'm putting glittery pen on everything. We have got Pentel on, and can you see the glitter? We got Pentel at 11, and honestly the glittery pens over this are just joyous. I will show you. In fact, I use, and this paper is still really wet. I have been using my pencil case. I do love this pencil case, by the way. It is very popular. I've stuffed all my pens in there, and we have to take these out afterwards because I didn't realise I'm actually using the sample for the show. Oops. So we have to take all these out and put them back in the boxes. Awkward turtle. But instead I put them in my pretty pencil case. And it just made me giggle. There's me organising my beautiful pencil case and didn't know that bit. But anyway, see, and it's ace. So I've got my little pocket with these, and these are divine as well. They're really good. So really nice little pet. I really like this. It's so nice, and it's just one of them that it looks really pretty. So even on, and I know I'm banging on about this cardstock, but even on the wet cardstock, I can still go in with, and these pens are lush. Oh gosh, because even on this wet cardstock, I can start going over. I want a darker one on there. I can start going over this. Now, obviously these are wet cardstock, so be really gentle. I'm not pressing, because if you put too much pressure with it being wet, eventually you will go through the cardstock. But I'm mad is that I can still actually colour in on a wet cardstock. I mean, these pens, that is a fibre, so, but it's not ruining my pen, for starters, which is something. That's obviously testament to the pen. But the fact that I'm not ripping the cardstock, and the stamps, the design of the stamps, the way it's got so many goodies for you to colour in, that is such a beautiful, beautiful design. Highly recommend this stamp. If you haven't picked this one up yet, like I said, first one I went to was this one. It's one of those that it's like, oh yeah, that's ace, because there's so many elements. And later on this afternoon, I'll show you the other one that you need as well in your life. And then let me just get, oh, I'm getting carried away. I promised myself I won't do this, but I am doing, because it's really nice. Because I like colouring in all these little bits. If you love colouring in, honestly, this whole set, if you love colouring in, there's that many elements, it's fabulous. Right, put away your posh pencil case, kid, because it has got a mindful feel to it. It's lovely, and it's just a happy feel to it. So I like that. So that's on one of my pages from my journal. It's going to sit in there because I think it looks beautiful framed. I was going to use one of the stamped elements, but we've got the paper elements. The paper elements are in your one day special. Obviously you can get them independently as well. So I was going to put one of my little stamps because I thought she looked fabulous, like swimming across. But I thought, no, let's have a go at paper element, because we're running out of time. You haven't time to colour in another image. So the paper elements, I mean, have a look at these. You have so many incredible paper elements, and there's something for everybody. You know, it's not just under the sea in this bit. You know, there's all sorts. The hippo, I mean, the hippo's hilarious. I love her ladies. Her ladies relaxing. I think they're quite fabulous. Her lady walking the dog, and the lighthouse. I mean, I do love the dots as well. The dots are amazing. It's one of those, yeah, you've so much, haven't you, on here? You know, the toadstool, it's just really quirky and fab. And you do get 2 of each page as well, which is fabulous. So you've got loads for your money. I love her knitting. I think she's amazing. Let's take her. So I want her. So I'm actually going to be silly and see if I can punch 2 out at once, which when you get to the delicate bit, don't do that. But on the bits that are, you know, fuller, a thicker bit, then you're okay. But then when you get to like this bit here, this bit here, just be a bit more careful with that, because they are die cut, but they have got the little pips in. There we go. I'm on it now. I think the easiest way of taking pips out, I remember our Anthony used to do this. Many moons ago, he used to sell a product, and it were all held in place with pips, and he used to turn it over on a mat, and he used to use his embossing tool and just go around, and they just used to pop out. I should have used that technique on this. I bet he remembers well. So, now Anthony, that's many moons ago. It's when I worked with him in a different place, different time. There, so just, rather than going round and chopping all of these off, I'm literally just pushing them back in again with my nail, because obviously it's quick and it's easy. You know, you can file them off, you can go around with your scissors, but if you just whip round with your nail, boom, done. And look at her, I just think she's ace. And actually, I think she'd be quite nice, just stood there in the middle. So she's got that wonderful big flower behind her, because she's a proper crafter. So you've got your proper little crafter. Just there's actually a ball of wool as well. So let's get the ball of wool, because I think that's lovely. And I just think all these lovely random images, you know, you've got all your fantastic under the sea, and then you've got your knitting, and then, like, you know, you've got your sailors. You've literally got so much in there. I only pop these out spare because then you've got a spare. Why not? You know, while you're doing it, you might as well. So I've got my lovely little lady. Then I want to decorate around the actual edges of this. Now, when I did this in my other book, I did it freehand. With this one, I'm actually going to get some of the bubbles. Now, you've got quite a lot of the bubbles in your one day special. The bubbles are brilliant for decoration, because they'll allow you to fill a page. So if I just get a couple of my little bubbles, in fact, do you know what? Let's cheat. Because you've got quite a lot there. On one of the other sets, you've got even more bubbles. So if you line them up on your block, like so, it'll allow me to do a line of bubbles, like this. So then, when I come to decorate my page, and I'm going to eyeball it, there you go. So you've created a really cool background stamp. Now remember, you have got that extra stamp in this hour, that extra sort of bubble stamp, which is fantastic. I wanted to use this one though, because I wanted to use something from my one day special, and also I wanted it a bit more controlled, because I only want it going round my frame. That's where I want to see these bubbles. So just bring in that one. I'm going to spin it. That's better. So it's like that. I don't want them overlapping. I'm being a little bit, considering I'm being random, I'm not being random at all, am I? I'm being really controlled. It's a really controlled randomness. There, pop that one there. And then, let's have a see. Yep, just coming up the end there. So, you've created your own little frame, which I think is rather cool. And then to fit that one in, let's have a little look-see. So that one, we don't need that. Boom. So we've created our own little frame. I am going to put my stamps back whilst we're here, because if I don't, I'll mix my bubbles up, and I don't want to do that. Now, see, so that's going to look ace on there, isn't it? But obviously you're going to want to put colour on these. Now, I know the way we coloured our other page, we just went for it. With this, I want to be more specific, and I want to keep my colours quite in the bubbles, but maybe I'll mess a little bit. So to do that, just pop your ink on your actual page. I'm going to use my water brush and hope that we're clean, and just start popping these on. But I'm not being too precious. I'm actually purposefully going out the lines there. This isn't just my bad eyesight. I am purposefully going out the lines because I think that'll look quite nice. And obviously I know I'm not going to see all of these, but hopefully the ones we see will be the ones that go over the lines as well. It's funny actually because I want to clean my brush on my hand, but it does stain, does this. I have had a wash, but it stained. Because this morning I thought, wow, that ain't going off. So then I've washed my hands a fair few times this morning. It's like, they're going to think I haven't even washed this morning. But I have. And it's one of them, isn't it? If you profess your innocence too much, then you're guilty. I feel like that now. It's like, you don't need to keep saying it. Yeah, but I have. Anyway, just popping a bit of pink on. Pink is the one that really... So what I'll do is, I've got my A4 cardstock. Rather than doing it on my hand, clean it on there. And then a bit of blue. They're in the books, so wherever I've left the books, I've no idea. Rummage. They're in these journal ones, so they'll be knocking that. Sit. Sorry, folks, no. Janice were trying to find my finished samples book because I've just worked in books. It's a bit of a mystery. There we are. So let's have a look what that looks like when we've got our lovely little thing going over. And I might just pop a little bit of blue just around the edges because I like it. Like this. I quite like the scribbly blue around the edges. Then the paper in the notepads again is beautiful. I really do recommend this journal. I love this. The paper is lovely. Again, it's that mixed media paper, and it feels really nice to work on. It's heavyweight. I mean, you can see some of the colour has come through, but I have saturated every single one I've been working with. I've saturated. This one not so. You know, this one I haven't popped as much water on, so it hasn't quite gone through the paper the same. But honestly, it's really nice paper to work with. And I love the fact that you're getting 4 of your plain ones and then your lined one. And I like that. I like that you've got the ruled one because that does allow you to use it in different ways. But obviously, you just transfer them. You know, when you want to use them for something else, you've got that possibility because they're elasticated. So you can actually take your pages out and swap and change them. There, I like that. I think that looks really pretty. And for a quick frame, and you see what I mean, a little bit's come through, but because I didn't saturate it, it's not the amount that's come through on the other ones. That one was saturated. So, there, that's going to go on like that. And I mean, how bright and fabulous does that look? It looks absolutely beautiful. And she's going to go on like this. Now, I need to just blast this dry really quickly.
Yes, absolutely.
Is that okay?
Just to give you a look of the journal, it really is spectacular. You've got that lovely band going around it, your rainbow band. You could take that off and use it for something else. And you open it up and you've got your individual books in there. So you could replace them, I guess, at some point. So if you just open them up, you can see how they are attached. If you want to go for your journal, that is available. You can also add that to your one-day special if you want to. Just bring the details up for that because it's going to make an excellent gift for somebody. It's bright, it's inspiring, and it's only £21.99. An absolute bargain. Lots of people going for that. I think that's going to make a wonderful Christmas present for somebody. I really, really do. £21.99 610053 is your item number, and it's in there that you can put all of your artwork that you're placing together for the one-day special. These are the artworks that Leonie has produced so far. Aren't they fabulous? You've got the combination of the stamps in there. You've got the combination of your die cuts in there as well. Some of your inks that you've got at home. You could even put together your own storybooks with the characters that you've got in this collection. It really is absolutely inspiring. And what a wonderful theme as well, Under the Sea. What a wonderful theme when we're all talking about saving the planet. So it's really on trend at the moment, but something that's going to be in your collection that you'll use time and time again. Excellent value for money. Freedom members, please take advantage of your discount. And if you're not a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member today and get that discount today. Those are your details on your screen. We will be back at 12 o'clock today with the one-day special with our lovely Leonie. Have you dried it off sufficiently?
I have, but I'll show you finished results in the 12 o'clock hour. But remember, I am back at 11 with Pentel first.
You certainly are.
So don't miss that, because they're beautiful.
Don't go anywhere, because
go anywhere.
we have got another fabulous show lined up for you here on the Craft Store. But you do have enough time just to go and grab yourself a cuppa. See you in a minute. Right, someone else that's had a haircut. It's our Alex. Yeah, we're all getting a haircut. I need to get mine done. Coming up next with Julia, Sentimentally Yours in the Farmyard.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning. Right then, we are going to the farmyard. Now, this brand new collection by Trudy Howard launched last night with the fabulous Julia. Good morning, Julia.
Morning, everybody.
Bless you. So, yeah, this is nice. We're going to the farmyard. We've got all sorts of lovely animals.
Yes.
Now, stamps and dies that match. Perfect.
Stamps and dies that match. Every single stamp has a corresponding die. So even your embellishments, you don't have to cut out. And it's not a tight cut either. It leaves a white border around it, which means lining it up is really easy. You know, you've not got to guess. You can just see exactly where you're going, and all the dies are in Trudy's pink colour.
Yes, I like that. So you've got 48 stamps and 48 dies to match. I can just show you a couple here. And what I love is, of course, you've got the magnetic sheets.
Yeah, so you've got there's the A6 photopolymer stamp set. And then below it, you've got your A6 magnetic sheet with all of the dies on it.
Right.
I tend to glue mine to the packaging so that everything stays together.
Okay.
But yes, so everything's there for you to use, and obviously across the collection everything's meant to mix and match. All the collection have a 1 or 2 or 3 sometimes main animal images. Then you've got your foliage in there, you've got fences, you've got gates, you've got a barn, you've got horseshoes, you've got all sorts of bits and pieces. And of course some of them, especially the foliage ones, you can use in lots of different projects. You can just make a flowery project. You don't have to put an animal on there if you don't want to, and great for backgrounds too, and building your scenes as well.
Nice. Now they are bigger than the packaging as always, so I'll just show you. There you go. So we can see, is this a llama? Or
That's an alpaca.
Alpaca. Oh, you've got the little baby one there as well.
Alfie and Annie alpaca.
Ah, they're so nice, aren't they?
There is actually as well, you will have seen as we pan through the collection, there is a set of mini friends as well.
Right.
It's top left. So all of the images that you've got, including little Alfie, are on there. You don't have the 2 baby ducks, you just have the adult duck in there.
Right.
But they're all smaller versions. So if you want to make gift tags to go with your cards, or if you want to do backing papers, or if you just want to make smaller cards, then the mini friends might be what you want. But I mean, I will say they are mini, so they're a little bit more difficult to colour in than the big ones if your eyesight's failing.
Right,
Just bear that in mind.
Nice, so we've got our
But that swag's beautiful, that floral swag that comes with Clara.
Yeah. Clara the cow, okay. Then who's our goat?
That's Geraldine.
Geraldine the goat.
And she's got a little what do you call it? Tree stump. That's the word. It's early. My brain's not working. Tree stump to stand on if you wanted to. You've got the cut out log piece, which is great for your backgrounds. And on that one, you've got a gate. Now Henry is coming up. Henry Horse. Yeah. You've got a fence in there, so obviously you can use the fence and the gate together.
Excellent. I'm just going to find Henry. Here he is.
Here he is. So you can see with Henry. That you've got the gate, and you've got horseshoes as well, which is quite useful to use, for wedding cards, or if you want to put one on top of a barn and things like that. You've got lots of corners to choose from.
You have, haven't you?
I mean, I'm looking at that, and with some of the foliage pieces, I would use the foliage pieces with my fairy hug stamps as well.
Right, got you. Yes, all mix and match across everything that you've got in your collection.
Because we do that, don't we?
Absolutely.
I mean, we don't just buy from one brand, do we? We have multiples. And this is Dolly, Daisy and Duke Duck. And you've got like a feather foliage piece there as well.
And then we've got our piggy. Who's the piggy?
Petula. I needed to say Percy then. It's not Percy. Petula pig.
There we go. So there's our piggy, again with all those lovely extras that are on there.
Who else has got Petula Clark's on going through their head now?
Oh, yes. And then, last but not least,
other artists are available.
Indeed, indeed. Where's my little friend set? I can't find it now. Oh, it's right in front of me. Here it is. Right in front of me. Here we go. So like you said, these are the mini ones.
Those are the mini ones, yeah.
Now, each of these stamp and die sets are £24.99. So you can see at the bottom of the screen, if you do want to go for them individually, you can. But if you go for the whole collection, then you're not paying for one of the stamp and die sets. These samples are great.
I know. So it's a big thank you to Trudy herself, and also to Joanne, who works at the Sheffield store.
Right.
We have got some from Lozzie as well, but the courier's taking his time to deliver. So maybe from 1 o'clock we'll have Lozzie's in.
That would be good.
But you can see that they've had lots of fun creating scenes there. So you've got Joanne's made a barn out of the wood grain paper from Phil's Christmas collection. So everything kind of mixes and matches. And when Trudy designed these, she, I mean, that backing paper there is from the compendium box kit, as is the border. But she's used a lot of the daisy papers and the daisy dyes as well. So it has a bright spring, fresh look to it, just like the daisy collection. So it does go very well with it.
Oh, well, look at this sample.
I know, this uses all of the characters. This is by Joanne. A lot of work has gone into that, but she's obviously lost herself in her colouring.
Yeah.
And you've got look at little Alfies with the little heads popping up there behind the ducks. It's wonderful, isn't it? Can you imagine that in a child's bedroom? Or just as an adult, I just think cute things are just wonderful.
Absolutely. Love those. As always, I'll show you more samples as we go through the hour. $149.99, but we have got this on FlexiBuy for you. 3 ways instead of 2. So your first instalment today is £50. And remember, if you get the complete collection, you're not paying for a whole stamp and die set. 358089. Here's the website. So as Julia was saying, we have also got those fabulous daisy dies that launched a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago with Phil. You've got the paper pads. We've also got your foliage. So we've got floaty fronds are on there, succulent foliage. We've got those. Plus we've got Phil's wonderful watercolour brushes, those brush pens. They are fab. And I think we've got 4 sets now. Now look at those 5-star reviews. That is really, really great. I love you leaving reviews, so thank you very much. More stamps and embossing powders, but knock yourself out. You can shop by brand. Go to Sentimentally Yours. Okay, I'll hand over to you then, Julia.
Right, okay, so we're going to use Patchouli Pig for our first demonstration. So, lovely Trudy's coloured in the main images for me because I've been a bit busy, to kind of give me a bit of a helping hand. So I've just coloured in the embellishments. So we do a tiny bit of colouring, but it's really more about the composition and what you can actually do with your sets. Yeah. So you can see I cut the top off mine and pop it back in to the packaging, and my die set's nice and stuck on the packaging, so everything stays there where it should be, so I don't lose anything, because I'm dreadful for having my craft room, well, it's just a mess. Can't find anything. Right, so we're going to do a little bit of stamping first of all, and Trudy's coloured in with the alcohol markers, so that's what we're going to do today. And so I've got some of the alcohol marker card. It's super smooth, brilliant white, all singing, all dancing. It's just wonderful card, and you get 40 sheets in the pack, and it's if you're using alcohol markers, this is what you need. Now obviously you can colour in with the watercolour blending brush pens because they're on the show as well, and if that's your choice, just remember that you need the super smooth watercolour cardstock, the hot press watercolour cardstock for that. So it all depends on what medium you're using. Use the right card and the right ink. So we're going to stamp Patchouli, and I've actually used this corner here. Well, there's 2 corners and they are slightly different. So I'm just going to stamp one of those because you don't need to see me stamp them twice. And you just pop it into our platform so we get it right. It's not 100% essential because you can stamp it with acrylic block. And because I'm using alcohol markers, I'm using the Tuxedo Black Memento ink pad. Right. You want a dye-based ink if you're going to use alcohol markers. You could use Distress, but obviously Distress gives you a distress finish to it. You can get away with using oxides, although, you know, it's not as good as using just a regular dye-based ink. There are other dye-based inks on the market. I think Eyes Ink do one too. But this is kind of the industry recognised one, the Super Nico Memento. And I know that Paola normally brings those to you in her shows. Let's give it a big press, and we should be absolutely fine. There we go.
Yay, lovely fine detail.
Lovely fine detail. Just watch out on the eyes. You might need to do it a second time, but I'm good with that. That's absolutely fine. So, as I said, we've got exactly the dies cut exactly. So we're going to cut these out just to show you how easy it is. If I can get her off. See, mine don't come on a magnetic sheet when I get mine.
Oh, why?
Because mine are kind of production they're pre-production. So I have like sticky little bits all over mine, and I have to get my own magnetic sheets and all that sort of stuff. I know, but you get yours within your pack. So I always have to check with him whether you get magnetic sheets or not, because I don't get them. Now I've got to get the right one of these, and that's the wrong one. Now, because that goes into the image. Can you see that little bit there? Yep. That goes into the image, so that's the wrong one for that. So I need this one instead. Put that back on the sheet properly. Try and remember how, it's a good idea to kind of photocopy the sheet before you actually take them off, so you know where to put them back on again. Well, you don't need to do that, do you? Because you get yours on a magnetic sheet anyway. Shut up, Julia.
It's all good.
Well, obviously, when I've got the sticky bits, I have to kind of think of where they're going to go. Right, so any sort of machine. I'm just using a manual machine here because they're not complicated shapes. I mean, at home I use the Heartfelt Creations Go Power. So obviously it's going to work in a manual or electric one.
Yep. And
basic
A5.
shapes. Yeah, A5. Yeah, it won't go in the 2-inch. Some of the smaller ones will, but it won't go in the really tiny ones. But you can see they cut out perfectly with your little border, and you've even got that little tiny bit cut out there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put those away in a moment. So if we are colouring in with our alcohol markers, all I've used for this is 5 colours. This is for the embellishment one. And so let's just do a little bit of the leaves, just only a tiny bit. So there's no real rules with this. This is number 47. Do ignore the colours that it says on the back, grass green. Do yourself a swatch, because this is what 47 looks like when it dries, because obviously alcohol evaporates. So all I've done for mine, and they are a brush tip, is just touch the edges of the leaves. I'll just do half a dozen. And remember, with alcohol markers, you don't actually see the result until everything's dry.
Yeah.
Then I've taken 48, which is a yellow green, which dries like that. And then I've used that over the top. And whenever you put a light colour on top of a dark colour, it kind of bleaches it out a little bit. And as it dries, it blends. And the card, because it's good quality cardstock, will only draw the alcohol and the colour downwards. It won't spread out. Lesser card will spread out, so when you're colouring you have to stop before you get to the edge.
Right.
So you can see on the back it's drawn it down, which is what you want to see. So do be careful, don't do it on your best table without a protective mat or another piece of card underneath, okay?
Yep.
So when those are coloured in, you can see I've used my pinks. As it dries, you can see it fades a little bit and it's not as pronounced. You can go on with another coat if you still think it's not blended properly. But, you know, you can go from that to that just with those 5 colours.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I'll just go through the sets, if
That's
I may.
fine, yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. So you've got 7 options to choose from. Here we go. Each option is $39.99, and I think they're literally called 1, 2, 3,
They are,
set 1.
yes.
Yeah, lovely stuff. All the way up to set 7. Obviously, if you can slowly collect them all, it's nice to have the full system, isn't it? So that one's number 3 with the different colours. This one's 4, a little bit of an autumnal feel to that one. That's more pastel-y. You can see there those shades. This one's 6. Oh, you've got some lovely blues and turquoises and teals in that one. And there you go, that's set 7. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20. When did Phil bring these out then?
Oh, last year sometime.
Was it?
Yeah,
I just missed them.
Everything kind of merges.
Yeah.
I have no idea of time. So Trudy's coloured me a patchouli pig in.
Yep.
And let's just drop it down. Oh, you're moving the camera, that's fine. Okay, so these are the colours that she's used for this. 196, warm grey 1, warm grey 2 and warm grey 3. So obviously the 196 is your pinky colour. And then the greys, and warm grey 1 is the lightest, warm grey 3 is the darkest in these. It goes up to number 9. These are going to add the shade around the edges and do her little hooves as well. So not a lot of pens. And Trudy has done a Facebook Live. She did it with the ducks. I thought it was the llamas, but with the ducks on Sunday. So you can have a look at how she colours in, because she is very, very good at colouring.
She's amazing. Look at the shading on that.
I know. She's just tremendous. She really has. And, you know, if you can lose yourself in your colouring, that's absolutely fine. But when you're stuck for time, it's a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
So here I've got the largest of the plain, in inverted commas, charmed octagons. So it's got like a deboss stitching around the edges. And I've used one of the Daisy Accents papers on here. And Kirsty. Sorry, I've just lost my stamp on the floor.
Oh Oh, Kirsty's on it. She'll get it.
Because we can't possibly look at Kirsty picking it up for me. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Right, so I'm going to use this kind of plain little daisy. So I'm going to change this from I mean, it's lovely as it is. I'm just going to change it very subtly. Now, I've already done one, which I'll show you in a moment, but I want to, because we're live on air, it's nice to do something slightly different. So, it's the one I did, I like, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. So I'm going to use the one I did, but we're going to change it and see if you can see it a little bit more by actually doing some embossing with it as well as stamping. Right. Because I'm actually going on with spun sugar distress oxide, which is a pale pink. But obviously, because we're dealing with pinks, and I'm going to be using the rose petal luster card as well, I want you to be able to see it. So we'll see. So, like I say, we're going on with spun sugar distress oxide, and we're just going to see, it's very pale, isn't it?
I love pink and grey together. They're fabulous.
They are, and pink and yellow is wonderful too.
Ooh, very spring-like.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the whole collection is very spring-like. It's a happy collection. Yeah. Now, I don't need to do. I did when my original. I did do all of it, but because this is like a background layer, we don't need to do all of it. But we're just going off the page as well, because, you know, if you think about wrapping paper, that goes off the page. Yeah. Okay, so that'll do for now. Then we're going to add our clear embossing powder, which should intensify the pink, and hopefully you guys will be able to see it a bit better. So we're just using the crystal clear. Just checking I haven't picked up white. That would be a bit of a disaster. Because white and clear look exactly the same.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
It's, yeah, I have done that before. I like put white on top of black ink, which is very annoying. I don't think I've done it on air though. I might have done. Somebody has probably seen me do it. So we're just going to heat set this.
Lovely.
Am I turned on? Yeah. And we'll do it fast, because I'm not worried about it looking perfect. Anchor it with this. And the papers are 190 GSM litho printed. Yeah. Let's just see if it...
Yeah, there's some lovely colours and lovely patterns. Do check out the papers on the website.
I think it is intensifying a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah, still quite subtle, but it's there.
It is quite subtle.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use a darker colour. You could go for something like worn lipstick or pick raspberry, but I wanted to stay in the same kind of colour family. I think actually the ink has, because the papers take the ink, the ink has actually settled into the card before the embossing powder got on it. So it hasn't actually, that's interesting though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, also, the papers do take the alcohol markers really well. And so this is number 38, which is called Pale Yellow. So you can just add the centre of the little flower with the yellow. Again, it's quite subtle, and it will dry a little bit lighter. So again, you can't see it that well, but it's there. Yeah. It's these little kind of finishing touches that make a difference. So, I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yes, that's popping.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can pick that out quite nicely. So I've got one that I prefer, that I've done already,
right?
Which is this one, and that's the one that isn't actually embossed.
Right.
But you can see them, can't you? All the little flowers. Okay. So let's start building up our layers. Lots of pretty papers. So this is one from the Delightfully Daisy, the most pattern of the two, because there are patterns in the accents as well, but this is the most patterned. And to me, this looks like wallpaper, a very nice wallpaper that you might have at home. It's the sort of wallpaper that would make you happy, I think, every time you saw it. And you can imagine a dado rail going along it as well. Which we're going to have. We're going to have like a border as well.
Sounds good. I'll just flick through these fabulous papers while you're gluing there, Julia. So you're getting the 2 sets, A4 sheets, but here you go. That would make amazing wallpaper, wouldn't it? That's cool. Lovely daisy border. It's got a nice, did you say, I think you said 190 GSM actually. Yeah, that's lovely. Look at that daisy set. Love that. It's very happy. It works with the farmyard animals absolutely
perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here are our lovely daisies as well. So you've got the blue background, lovely spring green background. There's a nice yellow background also. So that's the one paper pad where you've got the pattern designs. But then here you go. That's that lovely mottled grey. I love that. Almost looks like marble.
Yeah.
Actually.
I think it's more like a denim blue. Would you say?
Oh yeah, actually.
Because the theme is kind of blues, yellows, fresh greens, very spring-like, very uplifting, I think.
Definitely. Lovely. If you want to go for those 2 A4 packs, 80 sheets in total, it's £25.98. Back to you then, Julia.
Okay, so I'm just gluing my octagon onto another charmed octagon. So this is the largest of the outer ones, and it's got that lovely kind of scalloped edge to it. And I've used the luster card. This is the rose petal luster card. So it's got a lovely shine to it. And this is the border from the compendium box kit. So I've used, and when I turn it over, you'll see I've used another one of the pattern papers from the kit and just cut a strip that's going to go in the centre. So this is from the main one, the Delightfully Daisy.
Yep.
So it's nice to mix the two. And Phil often does that. He'll bring out 2 paper packs, which will coordinate perfectly. I don't know if I cut that straight, but hey ho. Let's just settle that down a minute. And then I've got another one. So this is the same paper as I've used on the border. So we're going up one here. Now, I am a little bit undecided as to what to do here. So remember, the border's going to go here. Because what we can do is we can actually, because I don't want to have it right in the middle, what I want to do is drop it down so that it sits down here like that, and then Petula Pig's going to come in and she's going to sit down there like that.
That's nice.
Okay. Yeah, just a little bit different, but obviously the colours are quite similar there. So if we do use this one here, we can actually drop it down, and of course then we're dealing with the border. What do we want to do with that border? Do we want to have it like that, or do we want to drop it right the way down so that it sits right over the edge like that? Let's see, like that.
Meg just said over the edge.
Over the edge, like that. Okay, that's what we're going to do then. We go with what producer Meg says, because, Right, so let's just glue this in place and then we can stick it all together.
We've had a nice email come through from Rachel, who says you are so inspirational. Loves watching your demos this morning, and you've got such a wealth of creative knowledge, and she always learns something from you. I concur.
Is that for the previous show? Is that for Leonie?
No, it's for you.
I think we all get inspired, don't we, by different people. I mean, I love watching Leonie, and she inspires me, and it's really cool, isn't it? But generally it is about the products that you're working with, and if you kind of I suppose connect with that particular project or that particular product, thank you very much, that's very kind of you. Humbled by that. Right, so let's get our border in place, and remember that the papers that are in the compendium box kit also go perfectly with this collection, because they're lovely and bright. They've got your butterflies in there, your flowers, and they're going to just go just perfectly. And some of the samples have got those on, and I will be using some at some point. Let's pop this one on first. Nearly forgot my first one. I'm just using 1mm foam tape so that storage isn't such an issue.
Still go through the post?
Yeah, well, it will go through the post. The big ones will go through the post as well, but you know, you have to do parcels and things like that.
Yeah.
But it's just for my storage, because I did have a clear out just recently, and all my samples went to a dog charity.
Aww.
And I need some for Sunday, but never mind. It's always the way when I have a clear out, it's like, oh, I should have kept those. So let's just see if we can get this in the right position.
I do like these hexagon dies.
They're not hexagons, they're octagons.
Octagons, apologies.
Yeah, it's all right, it's easily done. Yeah, octagon is 8 and hexagons is 6-sided. I think Phil prefers octagons to hexagons because I suppose they've got more symmetry to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do actually as well. So Petula's going to sit, and I think I'm going to have her little toes just off the edge there like that. I've also got some buttons, and these come in the octagon set too.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
All of the space is used in Phil's set.
Yeah.
So when it gets to the centre, it can either give you small dies that you might not use, or it can give you the buttons which are usable. You know, so obviously you can put thread through them if you want to, or you don't have to. So we haven't taken the easy option. So we're just going to have those just stacked like so.
Cool.
Then we're going to add our corners because we've got 4 of these. So they're going to go just on the edge. Instead of using the daisies, flowers, we're going to have these instead.
Okay.
Building up. We're nearly there.
Oh, no rush.
Nearly there. You know, it's very difficult when you consider that if we were doing this on a Facebook Live and doing it kind of right from the beginning, this would probably be, it would be at least an hour.
Yes.
If we were actually doing all the colouring, you're probably looking closer to 2 hours. So to condense it all down so that we actually don't bore the socks off people, it's quite difficult to fit it into the shows here. And remember, Phil does try to do a Facebook Live every Saturday.
Oh, does he? Good
unless he's been having trouble with his thumb, so he's not done some for a couple of weeks.
Oh, is he all right?
Well, yeah, he's okay. He keeps on struggling through it, and he'll say, "Oh, my hand was really hurting in the Facebook Live today." I said, "Well, don't do it. You've got to rest it. You know, don't use it if you need to rest it." But like I say, Trudy did one this week.
That's good.
So we've got our lovely corners sat on there now. And the last thing is to pop a little sentiment on. So we can have, I'm thinking perhaps New Baby on this.
Yeah, that's
so
lovely.
let's have that. So I've used the occasional sentiments, and from this paper on the back, before I put my stamping on, I've cut the inner ones, so the ones that you can read, and then the backer bits are out of our pink rose petal. So we just scribble a little bit this. I don't know why I've just done it here. Right, and then we're going to just dip.
Must get myself these tweezers.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why they're still around actually. Maybe he's ordered some more because they are so good. I know Paola likes Phil's tools. She likes his pokey tools.
Yeah.
So there's New.
If you do want these sentiments, they're on screen. £39 and 99 pence, and you've got 32 dies, and you've got the A4 magnetic sheet. So you've got anniversary, you've got baby, you've got across the board here, all your essentials, engagements on there. 439767 is your item number.
And of course, what you could do is, because also on the show we've got the upper and lowercase alphabet and numbers sets as well. We've got the uppercase is an A4 set and the lowercase is an A5 set. You could have New Baby and actually the date that they were born on there, because you've got the alphabet and it's the same script. So everything coordinates, because you know what Phil's like. Coordination, darling. Yeah, absolutely. Get it right. And so we've got New Baby just down there, like so. And there we have it.
Yay, it's a beautiful card. And again, and if you were making to sell, you know,
absolutely, yeah, you absolutely can make to sell.
Yes.
Or, you know, or for charities and things like that. But it's more about the joy of doing it, really, than anything.
Yeah. Nice. These Or she, sorry. She's so cute.
Petula, yes.
Beautiful. All right then, quick recap as ever. Some of the items that Julie has used. We've got the charming dies. Now we've got a few options for you. This one is labels 2. Then we've got the flags, very useful these. Next then we've got the ingots. Here's the star. Octagon here with the buttons in the centre, and then we've also got the hearts, so lots of little extras on there as well. And don't you just love that scalloped edge? They're beautiful. £19.99, 708041 is your item number. But if you are just joining us, this is a brand new collection by Trudy, Farmyard Friends, launched last night, so you can catch up on Rewind should you want to. But look, you've got so many different animals. You've got our smaller little friends. I like the little friends. I liked the idea about having little tags to go with it. So we've got our little friends, we've got our horse here, you've got the extras of the horseshoes, and there's the gate. Obviously you've got your corners as well. Then we've got our petula, that's it, with the extras of those flowers as well. We've got the little quacky ducks. Aren't they cute? What is it? Daisy, Dolly and Duke, I think, from memory. Excellent, good, I remembered. And then coming along to the bottom, who are we on now? Here's the Geraldine goat, and she's got the tree stump there, so you can pop her on the tree stump. Here's our cow, Clara. She's got the milk urns there, sorry. There you go. And I love that sort of top bordery bit. That's really nice. And then we've got our alpaca, and there's a little baby one looking up at the mum. I like this. Now, individually, which one's the favourite? The alpaca and the mini friends. They're currently the ones individually in the lead. Now, as always, they are bigger than the packaging, so I'll just hold one up for you. You've got the dies and the stamps to match, which is just perfect. And you'll be able to line it up really easily because it leaves you with a little bit of a white border. But you can always ink over that white border if you don't like it. But you'll get your magnetic sheet as well for storage of the dies. Now, in the complete collection, the whole collection, you've got 48 stamps and 48 dies to match. Let's show you some more samples. Here's our alpaca. Again, hasn't this been coloured beautifully, absolutely beautifully? And look at those papers in the background as well. It's so spring-like, it's so happy.
Yeah, that was Trudy coloured in the alpaca, but that was one of my demos last night at 7 o'clock, so you can see that on Rewind.
Excellent.
As is
really
the next
nice
one as well.
Oh, here we go. Here's our cow, Clara the cow. There she is. Look at those beautiful florals too. So it's going to work, mix and match with absolutely everything. And I don't know anybody who doesn't like a farmyard animal. Do you know what I mean? So you pick your favourites if you want to. That's nice. I like that. Beautifully coloured once more. Here's our nice piggy. Oh, she's got flowers in her hair. Flowers on her head. That's adorable. And here's our horse, just having a nice little rest.
Henry.
Yeah. And you've got the ducks making an appearance as well. All work together fantastically. Again, this alpaca's been coloured so beautifully. Love that. And then we've got some at the front. So let's pick some of these up because they're brilliant samples. They're really full samples. You can tell that they've had fun doing these.
Yeah,
really
that's another one of Trudy's.
That is gorgeous. And then there's another one over here.
I mean, considering that the samples that we've got here are just by 2 people.
I know. It's incredible.
I know. I mean, that's using the papers from the magazine box kit.
Ah, excellent.
And she's Trudy's used the charmed ovals there. So as well as the second set of charmed dies that we've got on today's show, there was the previous set. So you can see they're going to work with dies that you've got in your stash, as well as if you want to top up with the charmed ones that we've got on today.
Good stuff. All right, now we can spread the cost for you 3 ways instead of 2. Again, trying to make it as affordable as possible. So it's 3 payments of £50. And if you go for the complete collection, basically you are not paying for one of these stamp and die sets because they're £24.99 individually, and you've got that £25 saving on the complete. Item number is 358089. Now, these delightfully daisies. And I was with Phil when he launched these. Now, we've got 3 different options for you. Shall we start with the top? So this one is Deep Delicate Daisies.
So this is your plain one.
Right.
So this one Phil wasn't going to do, but he decided to do it because he likes stamping on top of his die cuts.
Yes.
And also it's a great one to use to die cut from your pattern papers and from your backgrounds as well. So, but it's like an essential, I think.
Yeah.
Obviously, you get the magnetic sheet already as well, and you've got nine dies in there. And it's nice to mix and match with the other 2 die sets that are on the show.
That's good. So that one is your delicate daisies. That's $24.99 for all of those. I mean, they go up to a decent size, don't they?
They really do, yes.
Yeah, lovely focal point.
Yes.
Really nice statement piece. 162060. Then, should we come down to this one? This one is Delightful Daisies, this one.
Yeah, so that one's got the beautiful deboss detail in the veining, which is, you know, what Phil likes. He likes the deboss detail.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. If you're die cutting it with the luster papers or the luster card, it just looks incredible.
Stunning. There you go, that's that option. And again, it's $24.99. And then the last one, this one is your dotty. So this has got some lovely detail.
Yeah, again, these are deboss dots. And again, that looks wonderful with the luster paper and the luster cardstock.
Yeah, nice. Again, $24.99. Lovely size of those. I love flowers. Item number is 162060. So they're all under the same item number. Now we've got some more dies which will go with the Delightful Daisies as well, because they're a good size, I think, to work in tandem.
Yes, absolutely. And when Phil does his foliage, he tends to do 2 sizes and a righty and a lefty of each one.
That's good.
And this is your fern leaves, and it's on a DL size magnetic sheet.
Yep.
Just because it's a little bit cheaper than doing it onto an A5 for you.
Right. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. $17.99. 4 dies there. Lovely size. Item number is 328178. Then we've got the, I always find this difficult to say, floaty fronds.
Floaty fronds. This is an A6 magnetic sheet.
Yeah.
And you can see we've got 2 sizes and a righty and a lefty, and these are just absolutely beautiful. And you can kind of fold them a little bit to give them a little bit of dimension. Again, they look wonderful whatever you're going to cut, and you're going to use them at any time of year. You can use them with your Christmas makes as well as your spring makes, whatever makes you're making.
$15.99 then, 369819. And then last but not least, we've got the succulent foliage.
Yeah, so again, you've got a righty and a lefty, and these are really good size. Phil wanted some fat leaves in his library of foliage.
Yeah.
And again, they've got a deboss detail in the veins. And it's on an A5 magnetic sheet.
Excellent. So hopefully you can just see that deboss there, but it's a nice bit of detail. $17.99. Item number is 999369. You can shop by brand, of course. There's loads more on the website, so do go to Sentimentally Yours. Lots of dies, lots of stamps, lots of beautiful paper pads. Don't forget your tools that are on there if you need embossing equipment or you need some tweezers, they're on there, and those wonderful luster papers. Look at all those reviews. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good stuff. What do you fancy playing with next?
We're playing with Geraldine next. We're just going to do a quickie.
Yeah.
Proper card.
Right.
Yeah, and it is a quickie. So I've got loads of time left over, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, well. We'll be dancing for the rest of the hour. I can always do whatever. Right, so Geraldine, our lovely goat. Oh, I've got another song going through my head now.
What song?
Oh, you know that one from that well-known movie that's in the hills with music that you can hear the sound of.
Yes.
Oh dear. But let's actually, while we're at it, let's actually do one of these as well. Do a little tree stump.
Yes, I like the tree stump.
Okay, let's move that out of the way. And again, we're alcohol card, because we're talking alcohol markers, and we're talking Memento dye-based ink.
Yep.
Lots of tapping. And they are really nice fine lines. Just pay attention to the eye. We can always go again, because that's the beauty of using your stamping platform. Lots of pressing. And then lift off. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So you've got other foliage stamps as well. So if you wanted to, you don't have to cut these out. If you want to do a flat scene on a piece of card as is, you can duplicate this. You've got other foliage stamps that you can pop in between, so you can actually build up a nice kind of base of a background if you want to. You don't have to die cut, but squeak, 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 squeak. Sorry about that. At some point I will remember that stuff that you need to put on it to stop it squeaking. So let's just cut these out. So we've got lovely Jerry, or Geraldine. My friends call her Jerry.
Oh, fair enough.
As you'd expect. And Trudy's coloured in a grey goat, but of course you can have all sorts of coloured goats. You can put little splotches on them, you know, make them kind of patchy if you want them to. You know, there's all sorts, isn't there? This is a male goat, isn't it? Because it's got horns.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can really easily chop those off to make a female goat. Actually, no, I must be wrong. Because she's called Geraldine, she must be a female goat.
We need to look that up.
That's an interesting thing, isn't it? I think all goats probably have horns, don't they? I'm sure Trudy will be watching and she'll email in and put me right.
I know that goats like to eat scarves.
Don't they just eat anything?
Yeah. But yeah, this was years ago, you know, when we used to do school trips and go to the farms and everything.
Yeah.
And it got hold of my tassels and it wouldn't let go.
It's quite good fun, isn't it? My kids used to go to a safari park with my mum and dad.
Yeah.
And they always used to have a little bag of goat food and go and feed the goats.
Cute.
And yeah, they just run all over the place, don't they? They are such fun. So let's move that out.
It's nice when you see them like hopping and skipping.
Yeah, I just think they're such. They all seem so happy, don't they?
They do.
So there's our Geraldine. She's got a little goatee on a goat. And there's our tree stump. I think I've got a little bit of sticky on there from my, you know, where all my dies come on, sticky bits.
Oh yeah.
But never mind. Okay, so I mean, obviously she could be stood on top of there if you wanted it to be. We might do that. So let's actually go off piste a little bit.
Why not?
And let's grab, because we've got time. I don't think I want that one.
Cool. Just while you're finding the pen,
Yeah,
little update, because the alpaca currently is the star of the show individually. We are approaching limited stock on their own, so do be quick if this is your favourite. £24.99, you've got all of those stamps and the dies to match that coordinate, and you get the little magnetic sheet as well. So it's a really lovely set, and there's a bit of inspiration on the packaging for you. So approaching limited, £24.99, 431 342.
Right, so I'm just going on with number 100, which is a walnut, which is a little bit darker than probably I should have gone for. But do you know, because my craft room is so messy,
yeah,
I can't find my colour chart that I filled in, and I haven't got the will to actually do it all again because there's a lot of pens.
I was going to say, it takes a while.
It does take a while.
It'll turn up. It'll
turn up. When I'm looking for something else, it'll turn up, because that's normally the way, isn't it? So we're just going in with the walnut, which I think is going to be the lighter colour, but it might actually prove me wrong. Now, I'm not going to faff around with the green just yet. I'm just going to go up to the lines just to get some colour on. I mean, you could go with the warm greys as well, because the warm greys are like a brown grey, whereas the cool grey are more of a, they're not a blue grey, they're a colder grey.
Yes.
So now we can go on and put our lines in and kind of flick a little bit. I'm not very good at flicking. I can flick down, but I can't flick up. It's weird, isn't it? How you can only go one way.
We have had confirmation from Elizabeth. Oh no, Leslie. I don't know where I got Elizabeth from. Sorry, Leslie. Female and male goats can both have horns.
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you. Right, so let's go for I want a lighter one, really. So let's go for this one. See if this is lighter. This is probably darker. That is lighter. So we're going to go over the top with number 101,
okay,
which will just blend the two in. and it kind of bleaches out a little bit, so you can see it's lightening the walnut on the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's what happens with the lighter colours. You'll find that they bleach out some of the darker colours, which is quite a cool thing to have. Now, I know that, see, they come with a brush tip, and I'll be 100% honest, I struggle to stay in the lines with the brush tip. But finally, the bullet nibs are actually due in this month.
Oh, right, okay.
So watch out for those. They're not expensive, they're quite inexpensive, so we should be good with those. And we'll add a little bit of, oh, wrong end, a little bit of the darker green first. This is the one I used before, so this is number 47. So we'll add a little bit of that. And I've gone out the line a little bit. I can repair that with the blender.
So these pens have got the brush end and the chisel end?
And the chisel tip, so so that's the chisel tip.
Yeah.
So if you want to do lots of areas, you can you know, big area, you can do the chisel. You can also do quite cool backgrounds actually with this. Let's go off piste again. So you can actually kind of do like little dots.
Okay.
Like that. And then take a lighter colour. Oh, wrong end. I'm so used to going in that end. And then add some lighter dots. Like
Trudy's
that.
emailed in.
Oh, well, she, bless her.
And she's saying, apparently female goats, yes, they do have horns and beards. But apparently the beard normally gets shaved off to make them look more feminine.
Ah, well, I'm sure they don't shave their own beard off, do they? So we could add a little bit of yellow in there. Can you see how this bit, and this is quite a nice thing to do around your images as well. If you've got, say if you wanted to stamp your image and not actually cut it out, you could build up a dotty background around the edge, which is really cool. There's Francoise Reed does that quite a lot, and her colouring's fantastic. So anyway, that was a bit of off-piste.
No, that's all good.
So we're just going to add that lighter green in here. Obviously, just take your time with your colouring at home, because it is a very mindful experience.
Oh, you know, I colour virtually every day, Julia.
Yeah. I'm glad you do. It's it kind of, I mean, I tend to read rather than colour as a kind of leisure activity. So let's add a little bit of that darker green in here as well, so we can see. I mean, you can see, I'm not doing it carefully. I'm just doing it just so we can see a little bit of that there, like so. And then where I've gone over the lines, if you take your blender pen, which is number 0, which is probably in step 1, but I wouldn't actually like to
commit to that.
To that. So it's like an eraser. So you can go up to the line.
Yeah.
And it's just pure alcohol. So you can actually bleed out that area that you've gone over. And you might need to do it a second time, but remember, you'll see something until the alcohol evaporates. So that'll do for now anyway, I think. Okay.
That looks really cool.
Yeah. So Trudy's coloured in my Geraldine for me.
Ah.
Bless her. And the colours that she's used, I put somewhere. Yeah. I've done on the back of here. Here we go. So she's just used the warm greys. So she's used 3, 4, 5 and 7.
Yeah.
That's all she's used there. Greys are your friend in alcohol markers. They are a wonderful thing to have. So we're making a proper card which folds and everything. Look.
Right.
And it's just shorter than an A5, so I think it's 5 3/4 by 6 3/4, if my memory serves me right, but I might be wrong, but because I haven't got a measuring mat. Right, so these are papers from the compendium box kit, and once again I'm using that rose petal lustered card, which is it just goes with everything really, really well. What did I use it on the other one? Oh yeah, because I used it with as a contrast to the blues on the other one, didn't I?
Yeah.
I quite like blue and pink together. I know some people frown on it because it's like the opposite, isn't it? 'Cause, you know, blue for a boy, pink for a girl. It's like you can't make your mind up, isn't it? That sort of thing. And again, we're just going to put this on with a little 1mm foam tape.
Okay. A little bit of dimension.
A little bit of dimension. And put that in there like so.
Do we still have some of the box kits then?
We do, yes,
Oh,
they're on the
excellent.
show. They're on the show.
Good.
And then we've got a charmed flag. And can I draw your attention to the bunting behind me?
Oh, that's lovely. I hadn't spotted that.
So the bunting behind me has been made by our Trudy.
Ah.
And you've got Clara Cow, you've got your Daisy Duke and Dolly, and we've got Geraldine, then we've got like a barn scene in the middle, then we've got Henry Horse, Petula Pig, and finally we've got Alfie and Annie Alpaca. So they've all been put on to charmed flags.
They look really effective.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Oh, I love bunting. That would look so nice in a kid's bedroom.
It would look so nice in a kid's bedroom, yes, absolutely. Or party decor, you know.
Oh, yeah, these animals would be really good on party bags, wouldn't they?
They absolutely would, yeah, absolutely. So we've got our charm flag there, and we're going to pop, this is another paper from the compendium box kit.
Yep. What else is in that box kit? Is there
there's stamps, there's grey board, there's a couple of dies. There's a butterfly die and a border die. There's some there's a stencil, butterfly stencil. There's a couple of embossing folders. There's papers. There's plain papers as well as patterned papers. There's also yes, we can do that probably. There's also, what else is there?
Embossing powders, I think
there's embossing powder, which is an exclusive embossing powder to that kit.
Wonderful.
There's glitter, which is an exclusive glitter to that kit. There's cardstock. There's also blank cards and envelopes as well. There's so much in there. There's about £200 worth of goodies at full price in there.
Amazing. Look at all that. And in a very wrappable gift box.
In a very and you could decorate that box as well if you wanted to. And it's heavy. It's really heavy. So we're using our log, seeing as I've coloured it in. So if I don't use it, it's not going to get used, is it? That's the thing. So, and Geraldine is going to go on, sitting on top of there like that.
Yeah.
So she's shouting out to everybody, and we've got a little double debossed circle here. And we're going to pop the number 5. So I've used the, this is the larger, so this is the uppercase set, the numbers that are in there. And, oh, I think I've got embossing powder on it. And we're going to add a number 5. And these, the numbers and letters come in like sets. So there's like one die will cut out all the numbers, and it'll do your outers and your inners all at once. And then there's a whole load of letters on one die as well, because we figured it was easier than you losing some.
Yes.
Which makes sense. So we're just going to put the number 5 on, which really pops because I've done it in black and white. And then that's going to go on here. But these make, because that's how they look, that's just one part. So that would make a great template or stencil as well.
That's great.
So that's going to go, number 5 is going to go in there. So it's somebody's 5th birthday. Then we've got some floaty fronds, and I've done both sizes. This just looks like my desk at home now. It's all messy.
I think you're going to be absolutely spot on for timing. We've got 2 minutes.
See, going off pieced helps, doesn't it? And I've folded them a little bit to give them a little bit of shape.
Yeah.
So you can just kind of fold them a little bit. So we'll pop our flowers down here, which is my big one. And so we're using the large and the small. Let's use the large one first. The glue dries clear and matte, so you don't need to worry about that. So I'm going to go over that log a little bit, like that. And we've just got just got the one flower. So this is a mix of the pattern papers with the delicate. I've used the dotty out of the rose petal, and I've used one of the stamens which is cut from the paper as well.
Right.
And with the stamens, there are 6 different designs, 3 sizes of each on the A5 magnetic sheet, and it's definitely, obviously you can use them with any flowers at all, but it's definitely an essential to pop in your basket. And there we go, stands up and everything.
Yay! Full proper card.
Proper card. You don't see me do those very often.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Julia. Now we've popped the stamens on the screen. They're £21.99, but you'll find them on the website as well. But just to wrap up here, this is Trudy Howard's latest release, launched yesterday on the craft store, and you've got all of those wonderful farmyard animals. We're going to the farmyard. We've got the horse, we've got the cow, goat, ducks, the alpaca. Oh, very quickly, now the alpaca, this has gone limited individually, and so has the mini friends. Good stuff. Thank you very much, Julia.
Thank you. I'll see you at 1.
Excellent. Yes, do make sure you're joining us. And of course, do catch up on Rewind to watch the 7 o'clock show that was on last night. Next then, we have got Helen McCook, and we're talking embroidery. There's some absolutely gorgeous pieces of embroidery, I have to tell you. And then we're with Leonie for Pentel pens.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut. There's no big machines involved. It's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
A very good morning to you. I am really excited about the show we have for you right now. We have got a launch, a brand new book for you to take up a brand new craft or extend your knowledge when it comes to fantastic stitch work and using your hands to create some amazing gold work embroidery. We're very excited as well to introduce to you the author of that book. It's our Helen McCook.
Hello.
How are you, Helen?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Now, you are looking absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
I am really, really excited about this, Helen. This is your first book, and we're launching it right here at the craft store.
Yeah, absolutely.
So can you tell us a little bit about yourself? I know we've done many shows with you before, and I know just how fantastically talented you are and so knowledgeable as well. I always learn so much from you. But can you tell us a little bit about yourself for the viewers at home that have seen you for the very first time?
Yeah, so originally from Birmingham, and basically I didn't think I knew anybody who stitched growing up, and I kind of fell into it by accident, a happy accident, it has to be said. But I was at university doing a design degree and pulled out a booklet, and the brochure for the Royal School of Needlework dropped on my feet, literally. And looked at it and thought, wow, what's this place? It looks amazing. I didn't know they existed. So as I say, fate took a hand, and I ended up going to the apprenticeship scheme as it was then. It's now the Future Tutor scheme. And I spent an amazing 3 years. They're based at Hampton Court Palace. And as I say, I've just immersed myself into the world of hand embroidery, and I've been completely obsessed since.
Wow, so it's the creme de la creme when it comes to background.
Absolutely,
in any kind of needlework. And of course, you've got that coming through in the book as well. We're going to run you through everything in the book. Not everything though, so we want you to buy it to get it home, but I do need to tell you the details of the book. So the top of your screen is 107046 is your item number. You're saving £3, it's only £9.99. This is going to be the best Christmas present, and I'll tell you for why. We have signed copies for you, but it's a limited amount for your signed copies. So £9.99, if you get it into your basket now, you will be able to have that book that is signed by Helen. She's been very, very busy using that. Hopefully your hands aren't too tired from signing all those books, Helen.
That's all right. No, it's good.
So if you get it into your basket now, you will get that signed copy, and I think that is going to be a collectible piece. Now, 10% of the signed copy has already gone. I knew we'd be busy for this, and we've not even had a look at it. I think it's going to make a great gift for yourself, a great Christmas gift, and as you can see, the projects that surround it as well. These are projects that you will be able to do when you get them home, and they will turn into heirlooms. They really will. They're absolutely stunning, and I'm sure you will be so proud of yourself when you achieve the projects within the book. But what's really nice about it is that it holds your hand every single step of the way and takes you through all the different stages of your projects. So you could be brand new, absolutely brand new to your gold work, and you'll be able to start in the right direction. Let's go over to Helen. Let's have a look at the book, but over 10% of the stock has gone of the signed copy so far. Flying out, Helen, congratulations.
Very exciting. Oh, thank you very much. Well, we've appropriately got a little bird on the front, so just flying, winging their way out to people.
Aww.
So, yeah, so basically, I mean, with the gold workbook, what I wanted to do was to take you through the technique, so to really introduce you from being a complete beginner, so never picked up the gold thread before, don't know what they are, to introduce you to what the threads are, how you use them, and how you'd work with them. So if I flick through the book, you can see it's signed in the front for the signed copies. The idea is that it's not a project book, it's to guide you through the technique. You then can apply those to the different styles of work that suit you. So some introductions to the school I trained at. As I say, I was just incredibly lucky to be able to go. The only place in Europe that has a hand embroidery specialisation like that, and their heritage were 150 years old this year, so I'm really celebrating, pushing the boats out this year and celebrating that. Shows you how to use different frames, how you'd frame those up, so really going down to basics, how you use your different frames, how you choose them and why you'd use them for particular projects. I did a little section on design here, so taking you through, in fact you've got the hair design, actually the sample sitting over, oh no, I've got him sitting over here. So I brought him in.
Stunning.
And I think the thing is, the pictures in the book are absolutely beautiful. But if you can see the twinkle on that?
You can.
When you move it around, you can really see how they sparkle. And that's the amazing thing about gold work. We've used it for the most important celebratory textiles throughout the world, not just in Britain.
Yeah.
for centuries. We're talking such a rich heritage here, and that's one of the things that I love so much about this technique. It feels so amazing, feels so celebratory, and you can use it for very simple things around your home, all the way through to something that would really be kind of monumentally special for you in your life. So weddings, you know, things like that, anniversaries, gifts for the special people that you've got, and they become legacy items. So how to transfer the design on, and then how to start the stitch, even how to use your beeswax, we'll talk about that later. And then the order of work. So some of the threads in metal thread are actually breakable, so you'd want to use those last because they're the most delicate threads. You use the most robust things first, and then the most delicate things last, and you've worked your way up to getting familiar.
It's a bit like the presenter rota here at the craft store, actually. The robust ones are always in first, and the delicate ones come in later on.
Oh, bless you. So, and then how you do the padding. So we've got different types of padding for gold work. So we use craft felt, like this, to pad up flat but even layers. And then we've got soft string, which looks like this, to pad up areas that are slightly more raised off the piece. So I've got craft felt padding under here, and I've got some soft string under there. And you've got examples of it over on your table as well. And then how you might build those things up. So you can see it takes you step by step and how you make your choices. Then we get into the metal threads themselves. So you then start to work with couching threads.
Yes.
So these are the lovely threads like this, or you can get them in different colours. We've got them in different colours on the show, I know.
So is couching the style of thread or the style of work that you do?
Yeah, couching refers to the style of technique to hold them to the fabric. Yeah. I'm going to demonstrate this for you in a minute, but basically we stitch them down singularly or in pairs, and we hold them to the face of the fabric, and because they're frayable, we leave extra ends and then take them through to the back and fasten them off to secure them.
Fascinating.
And it's just so beautiful because you can combine different colours and different textures, you can stitch them in different directions, so you really kind of get a beautiful mix with this. So you can see, if I bring my bird back into play, for example, you can see I've used different coloured couching threads.
Could you just turn that the other way round for us?
Oh, I will, yes.
Yeah, we're seeing that on the overhead.
So
there
you can
go.
see,
wow.
You see the body? That's stitched
yes.
in different shades of thread. It's quite effective there. So you can see, if I tilt, you can see the shine on that.
Helen, I do need to tell everyone at home that a third of the stock of the signed copy has gone. You're absolutely loving this.
Flying out the door.
It is flying out the door. It's fascinating to read through. It really is. And to think that someone is going to start their journey, Helen, in the right way. And it's going to build their confidence step by step, day by day, month by month.
Yeah, I think it's the kind of book that basically, obviously I'm biased because I wrote it, but it's the kind of book that I wanted when I was learning.
Yes.
And I was really fortunate to be taught at a place that started me off correct. I didn't stitch until I went to the RSN, and I learnt the correct manner of doing things. And it's really interesting because the Royal School of Needlework, they teach you, there's lots of different ways of teaching. So it sounds like I'm being the stitching police, and I don't mean to do that. What we do is basically teaches you the most efficient way to repetitively get a good result.
Yes.
So it's streamlining the technique to get a good result again and again, and that technique goes with you then into all your projects and all the things that you produce, because we spend a lot of time on embroidery and it's special to us. We invest our time in it, we give it as a special gift, or it's for special occasions or moments in our life, and we want it to last.
Yeah.
And if you make it well, it will.
It
and that's the
certainly will.
beautiful thing about it.
Well, you've invested a lot of your time with your studying, a lot of your time writing the book as well. We thank you for that.
Oh.
It's only costing you $9.99. Oh my goodness. So all of that heritage, all of that information, all of that knowledge right there in that book for you, just to spend $9.99. We are extremely busy for the signed copy. We're now 40% of the stock gone. A signed copy, what a gift this is going to be. This could be someone's very first steps into the world of gold work, and what a way to go as well with a signed copy. Now, we've had an email in from Sue, and Sue would like to say, thank you so much, Helen, for by watching you, you've inspired me to do hand embroidery, and that is after nearly 40 years.
Oh, wow, Sue.
How amazing is that?
Amazing.
She's definitely hooked, she says.
You do. It
Yes.
becomes, I warn you, it becomes an obsession. It's one of those things that you start off and then you think, oh, I'll just get to the end of this shape, or I'll just get to the end of this row,
Yes.
and then you'll think, and it's 3 in the morning before you know it, and you think, oh wow,
Well,
it's time to go to bed.
The nice thing is, a project like this, as you can see in front of me, you can take it with you.
Yeah.
If you go on holiday, you don't need to leave it behind. You don't have to take an awful lot with you to complete your projects as well. You can pick it up, you can put it down, or you can, like Helen says, get hooked and just carry on. It is mesmerising, it really is. Using different threads is fabulous in embroidery, but using different techniques and specialist threads as well takes you even further on your journey. And if you're thinking, right, I want the book, I've got the book, it's in my basket, I need some thread. We've got thread available for you on the show. So we'll go through all of that, but you can go to the website and you can add it to your basket now. But do check out your baskets for the signed copy of the book. We are launching it here today on the craft store. We're so incredibly proud. Want to thank Helen as well. It wouldn't surprise me if it does sell out this hour. Do we have another hour coming up?
No, this is
This is the only hour, everyone. Right. Get a mooch on and get those in your baskets. Right, now if you are new to embroidery, we do have a starter kit. So lots of people taking up embroidery. I think it's a very mindful craft, as is all crafts actually, very mindful. But this is something that you can just sit down, you can relax with, you can lose yourself in, and then at the end you've got a fabulous project as well. £19.99. I've got a wonderful finished sample here of what it looks like when you've made it. All you need to do really is perhaps buy a hoop for your kit to go in, and then we've got hoops on the show, but this is what it looks like. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very delicate, this one, Helen, and a really nice way of starting your journey in embroidery. Beautiful. Would we always use a hoop, Helen?
I think it's preferable to use a hoop because it helps to maintain the tension of the fabric and therefore makes it easier to maintain the tension of your stitches. But having said that, I mean, if you are more comfortable starting off in your hand, then that's absolutely fine. It's each to their own. And as I say, if you've got a hoop which doesn't have any kind of stand on it, then just use a weight like a book to hold it to the table so that you don't have to hold it with your hand. That's the thing that quite often their hands get sore, so people put the frame down. That stops them stitching. So just, as I say, weight it to the table so that you can stitch half of it hanging off. You can stitch with it, that's fine.
I can see you've got a very special hoop, the one that you sit on,
yes,
so it keeps nice and still. I don't know if we've got any of these on the show, actually. I know we sometimes sell them on the website. We do have the seat frame available. So again, if you're new to embroidery, maybe you've thought to yourself this morning, right, this is it. I'm going to start a brand new craft, and you're going to start it with your friends as well. It's nice to always go on a journey with someone else. If not, go on the journey by yourself with the craft. We've got all of the accessories for you. Again, we've got the threads coming up, we've got the project packs, and we do have that sit-on hoop with us as well, so you can pop that into your basket. Right, let's move on. Let's go to another project kit that we've got available for you. Bring the details up on the screen. Now, this one, you can sew and develop this fabulous piece that you could actually put on a cushion or maybe put in a frame. It doesn't have to be a cushion or something you use. You could have this on a frame.
Absolutely. I mean, they're quite versatile. I know people have made that one into bags before now. You know, it's used it as a bag front, because the lovely thing about crewel work is it's really robust. You can wash it if you need to. The fabric is linen twill, which is a fabulous British fabric, made on looms that are 200 years old in Scotland.
Wow.
And as I say, the thread is a heritage thread. It's a crewel thread, 2-ply twisted wool, made in Britain again, all naturally dyed. And those things will just get better and better.
Yeah.
So
crewel is the name of the thread.
It is.
So it's crewel work, like as in red work or black work or white work, for example, with the colour of the thread. This is your crewel work kit, but it's not going to be cruel on you. No, not at all. You're going to enjoy making and creating this. It is a work of art, it really is. It's almost like you're drawing with your thread and creating that wonderful design. And it's a nice little story as well, isn't it? The stag and the squirrel, and it's the red squirrel as well.
Absolutely, I love a red squirrel.
So in the kit, you're getting your 17, and I always say this wrong. Let's see if I get it right, Helen. Skeins?
Skeins,
yeah,
well
there
done.
you go. So you get 17 of those in these beautiful, wonderful colours, and then you get your work as well to work on, which again is great quality. And you also get the needles as well, which I think is important. It's like getting a Christmas gift without the batteries. You've got the needles included. It's like getting your batteries included. You're good to go when you get this home. $59.99, making that heritage piece as well. Will we have enough of the skeins to continue for some more work?
You will not only have enough, you'll have extra.
Will we?
I don't like the idea of people running out part way through or feeling a bit scant.
Yes.
Nothing
Oh, I
worse
like that
is
word.
a scant thread.
Yes. Don't be scant with your skeins.
Indeed.
Skeins. Don't get those two words mixed up. 2 payments of £30. You can divide the cost into 2. How about this? Go for this and then go for the book as well. You'll be able to divide the cost of the book into 2 payments. Just £5 for a signed copy today. Another £5 in a month's time. 339104 is your item number for that project kit if you want to go for that one. Right, next up, another kit for you. This is rather interesting because you've got more elements involved in this. And you can see here just how luxurious this is going to be when it's finished. Tell us about this kit, Helen.
Yeah, so it's the Art Nouveau Sprig, and basically I'd been looking at a lot of different design types, and I created this piece to kind of use a lot of different interests. So there's surface stitching, there's metal threads in the silvers there, there's some spangles on there, there's some coloured metals, there's the surface stitching with long and short as well. So it's to kind of combine a couple of interests, this one. So it's, I just really thought it was a delicate kit. People quite often think of metal thread being quite robust, but you can create something really beautiful and delicate also.
Yeah, you certainly can. And so interesting to work with. I love the background fabric that we've got as well.
Thank you.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you.
Really,
yeah,
really
so
is.
It's a
And I've
lovely silk there.
Gorgeous. And again, something like that in a frame, whether it be a hoop or a square frame, it doesn't really matter once it's completed. It's just going to look absolutely stunning. And if you want to put that onto maybe a cushion, a decorative cushion, it will look incredible. 765048 is your item number, £59.99, but that is the full kit, and it does include the needles as well. Absolutely incredible. You'll be so proud of yourself once you've created that. 765048 is your item number. Now we have another kit for you. Remember, we've got lots of threads on the show as well, including those metal threads, so do go and have a look on the website, but we will get to them. So another kit for you. This looks absolutely amazing, very delicate, but also just so fully detailed as well.
Yeah, so this was, I was really inspired by India with this one. So I really wanted to look at the vibrant, spicy hot colours and the fretwork that you see in a lot of the Mughal palaces. So that was what I wanted to do. So you can see I've got gold on there, but I've also got the coloured metals, there's beads, there's surface stitching. So it's a really tasty selection of things and just really glitters and sparkles, catches the light.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? It really is. And you can see here with the kit as well, those beautiful colours that you're getting included in the kit, as well as your beads and again your needle as well. Full instructions for you. They're going to be easy for you to follow. So you've got all of the information there, as you can see, your design, your contents list. So everything is in there, good to go. And then you can see you've got a little bit of detail on the back as well, which is fabulous. Is that you, Helen?
It is.
You look very different.
Me with a fringe. I've got curly hair. It changes all the time. I'm in disguise.
Oh, there you go. The many faces of Helen. Yes. 281521 is your item number. 2 payments of £32. That's £32 this month and £32 in a month's time. That is absolutely fabulous. Now, we do have threads for you. So let's run through the threads so you can add them to your basket when you're checking out your basket with your signed copy. How much of the stock has gone of the signed copy? Half the stock has gone of the signed copy of Helen's brand new book in 20 minutes. Right, let's talk about the threads. Our first option that we've got for you, you've got 5 times 5 metres of the threads. If I just pick this up and just take that like that, you'll be able to see those 2 beautiful colours that you've got in here. You've also got your purple, your black, you've got green, you've got your blue, and then you've got almost like a holographic style thread. If I just pick that one up from here, I can see lots of different colours in here as I get the movement of the light.
Iridescent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they remind me of dragonfly wings. So the idea with this is that you get, it's mixed packs. So if you look onto my table, there's lots of different colours of the metals. Some of them are iridescent, some of them are twisted, some of them are plain, and they're different colours. So the idea is you get 5 packs in 5 different colours, and they're 5 metres each. So it's a mixture of things so that you can kind of spark your creativity and decide what you'd like to do at home. So
and 5 metres on each.
It's a good amount.
whack.
So yeah, so it's got enough to really kind of get going with the project and to have enough to potentially complete the section as well.
Yeah.
So it's really kind of tasty, and particularly with the different shades, you'll have a nice mixture of things in there that you could do lots of different things with.
I think it's a fabulous price, $19.99. It
Yeah.
really, really is. And you're getting all those wonderful colours for you to experiment with. And again, yeah, 5 metres of each colour. Right, to 876-933 is your item number. That's your couching thread. What is it? So couching is a style of stick?
Yes, so couching, I'm going to demonstrate it shortly, and what it is, it's you use a metal thread and you couch it down, so you hold it down. It's almost like a tent peg of a stitch. It just nails it down to the fabric, onto the surface, and then, as I say, you've got frayable ends on that, so however long that shape is, you then leave a little bit extra at either end, and we can take it through to the back and secure it off.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
So.
Right, next up, beautiful colours yet again. You've got your wired check.
Yeah.
Now, if I just hold, I don't know how close we can get into that, but you can see the detail on that thread. If I just turn it that way, if we can get any closer on that, we will. But beautiful colours, really nice as they capture the light there. You can see the texture that you've got in those threads. $24.99, you get a mixed bag of 5, and you get 5 grams in each colour. Absolutely spectacular, these are. Now, why are they measured in grams rather than length?
It's just traditionally how we do it. It's we use different measurements for different types of threads. So the couching threads in metres because it's easy to measure out, whereas these are more delicate threads, so we do them in grams, so we don't handle them as much as we would normally. So it's a mixture.
Well, they feel lovely on my hand.
I know, they're really slinky, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. Are they easy to embroider with?
Yeah, actually, they are easy to embroider with. What we do is we stitch them down like a bead, so we cut them to length and stitch them down through them like a bead.
Oh, really?
But we can make them different lengths, and because they're a nice versatile thread in that way, as I say, some of them can be short lengths, some of them can be longer threads, so we can stitch over things as well, so we can create like padding and work over the top to give like a sculpted effect.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. £24.99. 870-656 is your item number. Next up, we have got some smooth pearl threads for you. Now, I'm not going to pick these up, Helen, because these are the ones that we use last in our project.
Yes,
they're delicate.
so they're similar to the ones that you've just picked up, actually. So if you handle them the way you've just handled them, you'll be absolutely fine.
Ooh,
but they're delicate threads, so you can overstretch them. So if you bring them out the way that you have before, then you'll be handling them correctly.
There you go.
Some of them are shiny, some of them are matte. You get different colours. Again, you'll have a different selection of colours in the pack, so it's all 5 packs of 5 grams. There's lots of different mixtures of colours, so again you'll have a pack that will really kind of spark your inspiration of things that you'd like to do with them.
They are in beautiful colours. They're lovely to look at. They really are. So I can only imagine how they're going to look in your embroidery designs. £24.99. 931573 is your item number, and you get 5 of those. Now, before we get to Helen, if you are going for Helen's book, you might want to also go for the other books that we've got on the show. And these have been written by your friends, haven't they, Helen?
Yeah, they have. It feels all very incestuous this morning. So it's my friends and colleagues at the Royal School of Needlework. In fact, the one you've got your hand on is a lady called Emi Nimori. She runs our Japanese branch. And she actually trained next to me. She used to be sitting next to me for 3 years when we were training together in the same year.
Oh, lovely.
So she's an incredible embroiderer and designer. And she came to the RSN as a trained and fully published bead embroiderer.
Yes.
And then she brings those skills and underpins the embroidery skills that we learnt together at the RSN. And you see her gold workbook is a project book. So it's got some of the how-to, but it's also got ideas of things that you could make, anything from bags to brooches to box tops. So there's lots of different ideas in there for you to then move on.
Well, it's a fabulous price, isn't it? £14.49. It is our book of the month. 947378 is your item number. You might want to pop that into your basket, most definitely. Again, another side to your project. So let's head to the website. This is where you can go and see everything we've got available for the show. We've got more books for you, and they're all from the RSN as well. Some great project books. So whether you're into your canvas work, your black work, your stump work, your silk shading, white work is a thing, and that makes beautiful decorative items for your home. You can embroider your boxes as well. Yes, you've got your raised embroidery, your applique in there, and then you've got your magazine or book of the month. It's not a magazine, it's a book of the month. So do go and check those out. We are having a very busy show. We're over half the stock gone of Helen's signed copy of her brand new book launching right here today at the craft store. Very, very excited about that. Any questions, please do email in. We're here to answer them. Well, Helen is. I'll just feed them to Helen. And the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's head over to Helen for our first demonstration.
Yes, so you might be wondering why I've got a button sitting on my piece of work, but it's actually beeswax. So I think we've got 2 lots of beeswax as well. So we've got a beehive and we've got the buttons, so you get 2 of the buttons in the pack. Okay. So we use beeswax to basically coat our working threads, so not the metal threads, because we don't want to dull the shine, but the working threads that we use to attach them down with. So you run the thread through the beeswax.
Does that leave a lot of beeswax on the thread, or just a
no?
Slight coating?
Well, what we do is it's a slight coating, and then what you want to do is just run it through your fingertips just to get the excess off. And it's enough to just smooth all the fibres down, and it stops you catching on any of the sharp ends that the metal might have. So it stops it pulling out, creating issues for you. We've used this technique for centuries. Wow. Before beeswax, it was earwax.
Oh, really?
All embroidery tool sets had an ear spoon to collect earwax.
I feel a bit bilious
I promise
now.
that this is beeswax, 100% beeswax.
Yes, if you're having your breakfast, no
100% promise.
No earwax, just beeswax. It's an end of call, which means when you go to check out your basket, it's going to be suggested to you at the end of call, and they're called the how about, so you can add these and not pay any more P&P. But if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay anyway. That looks cool, doesn't it, with the beehive? I love that. So no earwax, just beeswax. Right, I'm going to mind my beeswax now and hand back to our Helen.
So essentially the lovely thing about the beeswax is because it's an organic product, it basically it lasts for such a long time. It is temperature sensitive, so if it's a particularly cold day, you might want to put it in the waistband of your trouser or skirt, just to soften it slightly. It won't melt, I promise. It just gives you a more even coating through your thread. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start a thread off so that I can start to couch my gold. So I'm going to put a knot on the top of the surface of the fabric, 2 small stitches, nice and small and tight, on or next to each other, on that line that I know I'm going to cover up. I'm then going to use my embroidery scissors to snip that knot off. So that's called the waist knot technique. I'm then going to take my gold passing, which is another thread that I know you're selling separately. We have packs of that in 5 meters. You leave about an inch tail, and this is because this is a frayable thread. So all the couching threads are frayable. So you come up about 3 millimeters away from the end of the shape, and then you come up and go down, and you basically want to hold it down to the surface. Now what we don't want to do is to have the gold twisting over itself like this. We want it to sit clear on its course, so once it's on, you want it to stay in that course. And you want your stitch to sit at about 90 degrees to the gold, so think about sleepers on a train track, for example. It's quite a good way to remember it. And what we want to do is come up and then attach it down, and I want my stitch to be a nice crisp small stitch for that thread. So if you imagine that's my pair of gold, I want my stitch to come up and down straight on either side of it. Okay, so kind of tuck it in. If I come from underneath it, they'll sit on top of each other and won't sit firm. Okay. If the stitch is too big, they'll rattle about and it looks a bit ugly.
Like sitting on a horse.
Exactly.
You want one leg one side, one leg the other.
Good analogy, I like that.
Okay. Unless you're doing side saddle, that's something totally different.
So you want to stitch reasonably evenly. Now I'm doing nice even stitches because I want this particular effect. But if you want to use different shades of thread and put your stitches close together, you can create effects like this with this type of thread as well.
Wow.
So you can see, you can really shade through. So just using stitches that are closer together and different shades of thread.
That's
so
beautiful.
It's exactly
That hair is beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you. You've got a little dragon on your side as well, which is the same technique, and a squirrel.
Oh.
So very vibrant, the dragon. So, but there's lots of different things you can do with this thread, as I say. So you can stitch it so you're putting sparse stitches on, so you're really showcasing the gold. I'm using a contrasting colour here, so you can really see the pink sitting against the gold. But then you can also do it in self-colour, so you can use a matching thread to sit over the top of the gold as well, and you would not see that stitching as clearly. So it just means that you showcase the gold on its own rather than showcasing the stitching over the top. So you can really kind of get it on quite rapidly.
And can you leave a gap in between the stitches? The more, would you say you get the stitches closer together so it pins down that thread? Because if you have them wider apart, it could loop up.
You want to have a kind of optimum length of how long you'd put your stitch gap. So if you want the effect of seeing more of the colour on, you can put the stitches really close together and have just little flickers of gold showing through.
Yeah.
If you want to have them further apart, I'd suggest that the maximum you'd really securely have it attached is about 5mm maximum. The optimum gap is about 3mm gap between. So that's the standard one that we go for. But having said that, if I wanted to do something more creative with this, I could put my stitch in, and then before I pull my working thread too tight, I could just grab another needle and pull a loop into my couching threads. So I can do separate them off and then stitch them into loops.
Oh,
so if I wanted to do that, you can do that as well. So you can regulate how high you want those. So it depends on what you're trying to create, really.
Yeah.
So as I say, if you want to do that kind of thing, we can do that type of thing as well.
So people can follow the projects in your book, Helen, but if they wanted to add a bit of flair,
absolutely,
or something a little bit different, an experiment,
yeah.
you can do.
So the idea is that through the book you'll be shown how to do the traditional fastenings, how to do what type of thread to use and when, and why you'd want to use them and how you'd attach them and start them off and work through. But equally there are examples of more creative metal thread working in there as well. So it does give you the scope to be able to experiment a bit more with that thread too. So hopefully it's to build your confidence.
Yeah.
In how you can work through those particular processes. So as I say, you can really kind of play with the way that sits on the surface.
Now, with any of the projects that we've got on the show, either the individual projects or projects from the book, how does the Angel policy lie if we wanted to make and sell?
So as long as you're saying that it's based on a kit, so as long as you're saying that it's based on a design by myself, from a kit by myself, then that's absolutely fine.
All right, okay.
As long as you're not trying to teach that to somebody else.
Yes.
Or as long as you're not trying to take credit for anything other than the physical work of creating it,
great,
then
good
that's
to know.
Absolutely fine.
Excellent.
So,
that's always good to know. It's always good to ask, because I'm sure some people might get commission work and someone say, oh, could you do this for me? That looks amazing. Or they might see it in your home and go, I'd really like one of those. So it's always good to know that you can repeat that in such a way. So fabulous.
So to turn a corner, you can turn corners with this as well. So what I'm going to do is I've put a stitch into the corner, I'm holding it taut underneath, I'm bending it back on itself to create a little kink in the core of the thread, and then I'm going to bring it round on itself. And the important thing when you're travelling with this is to try and make sure that they don't cross over each other, because they'll be really tempted to do that here. So what you do is you put your little holding stitch quite close to the corner, and then you're ready to continue going. That's a nice turn anyway, but if I give it a little pinch, either with my fingers or with tweezers, it just gets a little bit sharper. So, and there's techniques in the book as well for how you turn tighter turns than this. So, you know, anything kind of 90 degrees or more, we can turn this way. Anything 90 degrees or less, we can use a different technique for.
I do need to tell everyone at home, 60% of the stock of the signed copy for Helen's brand new book, it is an absolute bargain at £9.99, especially going for that signed copy as well. all of that knowledge and teachings right there, right from the very beginning, right from the instant you make the decision to go into your gold work. And then that will take you through all of your different stitches, different ways of starting and finishing. And it's a wonderful book to have as a gift for somebody. It could be a fabulous Secret Santa, but a signed copy, oh my days, how special is that going to be? 107046 is your item number, £9.99. Pop that into your basket. Remember, Freedom members don't pay any P&P. If you want to become a Freedom member today to take advantage of that on all your other purchases, it's 88888 in your basket, and it is £7.97 per month. But again, remember, you don't pay any P&P on anything that you buy, and that's one payment per month for you. 107046 is your item number. Pop that book into your basket so you get the signed copy at £9.99. Back to Helen.
Right, so what I'm going to do is, people always wonder what to do with the end. So I've got to the end here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow an inch tail and snip through. Okay, so you can see I've just left these ends. If these are going to bother you, you can tape them down. Now, I like to use Scotch tape. It's a low tack tape. You can use washi tape. As long as it's low tack, yeah, that's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to tape them down short term out of the way so they don't bother me when I'm doing other things. So what we can do then is we can start our next row. Now, we tend to do a thing called bricking. So we brick the stitches.
I normally do that when I start a new project.
So what we do is we want it to look like bricks and mortar. So we want our stitches to sit at the halfway point of the previous row. So all we do with that is, you can see I've come up, I've looked at the distance, the width of the gold pairs together. I've come up very slightly less than that distance away from the row at the halfway point between my stitches. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck underneath the row. So what I do is, when I pull this in, if you can see me tightening this pink stitch, it really pulls the new row towards the old row, so you don't get any gaps.
Now,
okay?
I've got a question for you, just watching you do that with my limited knowledge of embroidery. And it might sound a daft question, but there's no such thing as a daft question.
Yeah.
When you're stitching away, does it matter how much thread you've got spare that's gone through the needle that's hanging down? You know, sometimes if you have too much, it then starts to become a double thread before you know it. You have too less, and it keeps coming out of the needle.
Yeah, so we tend to start embroidery, for most things, we use a thing called an L or an elm. It's a very old phrase, and it comes back from when we didn't used to be that literate. So we were illiterate, didn't know the numbers, so we did everything by body measurements. So an L is this.
All right.
So I always joke that traditionally, if you're in the medieval period, for example, you went in as a person wanting to buy fabric, you'd want to look for the longest armed assistant because you'd get the most money, most fabric for your money. But we use the same measurement for our threads, and it's the perfect body length for you because, first of all, you're not doing your Saturday Night Fever aerobics. You're also, so you won't get tired, but you're also not going to poke your neighbour in the eye on the sofa or wherever it is you're stitching, so that's always useful. But also, it maintains the thread condition. So it means that the condition of the thread is good, it's unlikely to keep knotting on itself, and it's unlikely to get tired or stressed.
Right.
Because it's a good, reasonable length. Because people always think, well, I'm going to use a really long length, and then I don't have to start and stop so much.
Yeah, exactly.
So the good thing about starting and stopping, I'm just going to stop my thread now and show you, is I know I'm putting another row of gold in here, so I can tuck 2 little stitches against that row, or onto any of the lines that I've got here that I know I'm going to cover up. 2 little stitches, nice and small and tight, on or next to each other. Bring my thread up, snip it off. That's secure. It'll become more secure when I've stitched over it with my next row. And then that means that there's really no stress and bother, is there, when you kind of come to seeing it like that. So using a short length actually creates less stress and bother than using the long length.
And what a great way of putting that. I'd never even thought of that before. Of course, you don't want it to be all the way up there and then all the way down, because you might tap somebody over there, or you might get yourself in a muddle. So just having it at that right length, it's absolutely perfect. You see, you learn something, don't you? Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone of the signed copy of Helen's book. We're very privileged to launch it here at the craft store. I don't know whether it's going to last the hour, but to get hold of your signed copy, so rather special, a gift to yourself, or a Christmas gift for somebody, or a birthday gift, or an anniversary gift. What's gold in anniversary terms? I think 1 year's paper, 2 year is,
oh, I don't know.
I don't know. What's gold? Is it 50?
They'll have
25?
to message us in. I'm
Silver
sure
is
somebody
25,
will know.
I think. It's 50th. So if you've got a 50th wedding anniversary or 50th anniversary of anything, 50th anniversary going to the football, I don't know, you could buy that as a gift, can't you? £9.99 is a great price for a signed copy. 107046 is your item number. I feel like I'm talking about CB radio, 19 for a copy. But it's £9.99 for a copy. Right, let's have a look at the website. We've got lots of other books for you as well. So you'll see here we have got the gold work, of course, which is a signed book by Helen. We've got crewel work, which relates to the thread that you're using. It's been very popular, actually, only £9.99. We've also got your canvas work as well by Rachel Doyle. That's just £9.99. Stump work by Kate Sinton, so that's £9.99 if you want to go for that one. We've got your silk shading, very interesting book actually, to shade your images with silk thread. How amazing is that going to be? You've got your white work as well, very traditional white work. You've also got your applique, embroidering onto boxes, for example, making them very special. Raised embroidery as well, so that's something different to add to your skill set. And here is the book of the month, £14.49, and that has been very, very popular. And I think Helen's book and the book of the month will go hand in hand, so it's worth looking at both to pop them into your basket. But you do need some thread, of course, in order to put your work together. So let's take you through the different threads. So we've got your couching thread for you here, and a great mixed bag of thread as well. Beautiful colours, absolutely incredible. £19.99. There's 5 metres on each one. Let me just pick up the iridescent one here, because this reminds us of dragonfly wings. It's absolutely incredible, and the more you move it in the light, the more colours you see. Beautiful, isn't it? £19.99, 876933, and you're getting all five of those, and 5 metres on each. So that's 25 metres in total. 25 metres in total. 876933 is your item number. Then we are taking it up a notch, and these are fabulous. These are your checked thread. Now let me just get a couple of these on my hand so you can see the colours that we've got available for you. They are very slinky, they are very beautiful and gorgeous to work with as well. So you've got your rich hot pink, you've got your beautiful pink in there, like a salmon pink, you've got blue, you've got kind of like a rusty red and a black in there as well. £24.99. This is measured in 5 grams, so you get 5 bags, and it's 5 grams of each colour. 870656 is your item number for those. Now, like a telephone engineer, I need to put all of those wires back into the right place. There you go. Perfect. Did that. They do look marvellous together. And then we have got your smooth pearls. A bit heavier, but it can be quite delicate to work with. We have got 5 for you, and again they're measured in 5 grams. £24.99, 931573 is your item number. A gorgeous blue in there, a nice copper red in there, which is gorgeous. I love that. You've got a green in there as well, which is beautiful. A gold, of course, and then you've got that lovely stunning red. £24.99, 931573 is your item number. Let's not get those mixed up. Let's pop them back there. You can actually get yourself little containers like this to keep them in. Now we've got some non-stick embroidery hoops for you. So this could, sorry, non-slip, not non-stick. Well, kind of the same thing. Non-slip. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes. As it says there, Janice, a set of 4. £9.99, 207657. You've got 3-inch, 5-inch, 7-inch and 9-inch, and they're adjustable at the top, so that's how you get your fabric in there. Nice colours actually. And then we've got the seat frame, proven to be popular. Helen is using a similar seat frame throughout the demonstration, so you can see the benefits of that. Your seat frame is just £22.99, 606286 is your item number, and it's a 10-inch hoop. So easy to adjust as well. so that you know, we all work differently, don't we? We all like to have it slanting in different angles. You can do that with this, and you can quite easily just sit on it to keep it nice and still. So great for when you're watching TV, keeping your eye on your embroidery. 606286 is your item number. We're now 3/4 of the stock gone of Helen's book, and it is the signed copy as well. It is your essentials excuse me, stitch guide to gold work, and you are going to get your signed copy, and everything that's in there is going to take you through your journey of your gold works. Absolutely fascinating, it really is. Even if you've never embroidered before and you're just thinking of taking up a new craft, you know, we're heading for the new year, new craft, said it first. We have got a fabulous book that's going to be signed and delivered to you for £9.99. 107046, we're launching it right here at the craft store today, very proud of that. Pop that into your baskets, don't miss out. Right, Helen, what are we going to have a look at now?
Yes, so I thought I've talked to you about how you finish these then, so I think you really want to see how you do that. So what I've done is I've got a tapestry needle in my, with a lasso, which is a buttonhole thread. Now in the packs for the embroidery, the bloom and the Art Nouveau sprig, you've got the tapestry needle, you've got the thread. So what you do is we want to take them down individually. So what I'm going to do is take my needle down where I want the thread to finish, and then going to put the tail end of the gold in, including the core and the coating, and then I've got all of this loop to pull before I pull my working area, so I'm going to pull it through and it finishes off. So I'm going to do them individually, make sure they're sitting where I want them to sit.
Helen, if you go slightly off the lines, the guidelines,
yeah,
is that going to matter? Do we need to unstitch and unpick and start again?
I mean, it's not the end of the world. You could always put a little line, a little row of stem stitch in there or something. So
Yeah.
you could always add another bit of gold. So it's not the end of the world at all. So there's always something we can do. So you can see they go in quite easily and simply. As they're using the lasso. You can use it. I mean, I use this also if I've got to pull on a jumper to pull bits through. Yeah, exactly the same way. So it's quite a handy technique. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take these bits out of the way so that I'm not bothering myself with those. I'm going to flip this over to the back. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out of the frame and put it onto the table so you can see it. So if we can manoeuvre the camera, can we do that?
Yeah, we can do. We'll sort that out. We'll move that overhead camera.
There you go.
We'll find that for you so you can see that at home.
So you can see the back of the embroidery. So what you do is we want to stitch these back in pairs and fasten them back. So what we do is we just pair them up, and then I've got a thread here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch. I'm going to catch some of the stitches that I've got in and some of the calico, and I'm going to over sew them back. Okay, and this is to secure them onto the back of the piece. So people always see the couching bit, but they never see the ending. No. So there's no point in knowing half the story. So you leave a couple of millimetres from the plunge point, you over sew 3 or 4 times. Okay. So that's 3.
If you can hear a humming noise in the background, everybody, I don't know if you can at home, sometimes you can. I think someone's doing a bit of strimming for the autumn outside in the grounds.
How exciting.
Here at the craft store.
And then what we can do is we can leave a little tail and snip off, and you see how neat that is?
Okay, yeah.
So you can see it's a lovely secure way of tying those back, and then you can do the same thing with this one. Now, to save time so I can show you something else, I'm going to ignore those and I'll tie them back later.
We had a question, Helen. May I ask it you?
Please
now,
do,
this question
yeah.
comes from Elizabeth. Thank you so much for emailing in, Elizabeth. I hope you're well today. Helen said that all the kits are absolutely beautiful, but she'd like to know where to purchase the linen that is used in the kits. Now, I'm just wondering which kits you are referring to, because in the kits that we have on the show, they all come with the fabrics needed.
All of the fabric in the show is that we've shown are in the kit. So you purchase the kit and it's got the fabric in there. So that's absolutely fine. It's all complete. You've got everything you need. The only thing you'll need is the appropriate hoop that you've probably got those at home anyway, and a pair of embroidery scissors.
I wonder if we're referring to the book and the projects in the book. So we get the book home, Yeah. We've got the threads, we've got the needles, but where do we get the different fabrics from?
Yeah, so I mean, to practice, if you wanted to practice with them, you can even just use quilting cotton, you could use calico, just something that you can get that's readily available, old shirts, you know, they're quite good. Pillowcases, so you can really practice. And then you can see in these, I've got a double layer, so you saw on the back where I flipped over, you can see calico on the back, and I've got silk on the front, and that's just to provide an extra bit of stability.
That's a good idea.
So what you can do is you can use fine fabrics and then just put a bit of calico or cotton behind to just give it a bit of strength and stability, because we are taking threads through and then tying them back.
Good
advice. It's quite good, because it means that when we tie back, we've got an extra layer to go through and to secure into without damaging the top fabric.
Excellent, great advice, great question as well. We do have some linen on the website that you can go to and have a look, but if you've got an old pillowcase hanging around, you can do a bit of practice on that. Just if you're thinking about sleeping on it that night, make sure you take the needle out. But yeah, that is great advice, it really is. I hope that's answered your question. If not, email back in. We'll go back to Helen.
Yeah, so we've got the lovely check threads and we've got the lovely smooth threads, and we cut these both to size and stitch them down like a bead. So what we can do is, I'm going to snip a bit off, because you don't really want to handle the whole thread, you just snip a section off. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you loop chips. So
loop chips.
Yeah, sounds exciting.
Loop
so
chips,
we're going to stitch them, we're snipping through.
Yep.
So I'm cutting about 1 centimetre length.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm measuring off each other so that I can have them about the same length. I'm going to move that out of the way. And then I've got a double waxed thread, and we use a double thread when we're going through the gold generally, because it's stronger and you're not going to see it because we're going through the gold. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass through the centre of that metal.
Can you do that? So is it almost like, dare I say, a boob tube?
It is. It's like a boob tube. It always reminds me of a slinky.
It's the only way I could think of describing it.
Well, I always think it's like a slinky. You remember those toys when you were a child? You used to send them down the stairs.
Yep.
So it goes onto the needle. Okay. So that's how we use it to fasten down without you seeing it. So it's quite clever actually. So you want to take that chip down to the bottom, that pearl down to the bottom. And then I want to go down next to where I came up.
Okay.
And because that's a nice long chip, what will happen is, can you see it bending over on itself?
Oh, yeah.
Now you can leave it standing up, or equally what you can do is I'm going to stitch them down like a little lazy daisy.
Oh, and it won't fray at all?
No,
thread?
it won't fray at all, no. Once you've got them secured down, they're very happy to just sit there.
So they're like little beads.
Exactly, but they're more flexible than beads because they've got the bend in them. You see, they are a movable. They are a movable feast. They do bend. So you can curve them. You can do all sorts of surface stitches with them.
Yeah.
In shiny, sparkly metal. So you can really kind of go to town.
And that's the wire check mixed thread pack that we're using at the moment. £24.99. It's at the bottom of the screen, 870656. The book, the signed copy, 80% of the stock has gone. 80%, Helen, congratulations.
Well, that's fantastic. Thank you.
No, thank you. And thank you for allowing us to launch it here at the craft store.
No, it's exciting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So you can see you can really kind of create a really beautiful effect, and it's so twinkly. If I just pull some of that out and put it in my hand, you can see the twinkle of that under the lights. It really sparkles.
Yeah. And I guess cutting that down, it's going to go a long way.
It does, yeah. 5 grams goes a really long way, because we can also cut them into small sections and stitch them down at random angles to cover an area. So if I cut little pieces like this...
Oh, look how small that is.
It's like a little seed bead. But what we can do is, if I pull this piece over here, can you see I've filled this area with different pieces? And that's the technique I've used. That's little chips of metal through the back here. So you can see through there. And I've got one here that's in coloured metals, so you can see this area through here, all the twinkles through there.
I was just looking at some of your work. I mean, close. I hope it's coming across on the television, because
I think you can kind of really see the sparkle and glitter
it's
of
stunning,
it, can't you?
And when you see the different levels and heights in the threads, I think, for example, this one here, is this a poppy? Helen?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely stunning. And when you see that and you see all of the detail that's gone into that, and you know that you will be able to achieve this. It's one of the projects from the book. It's absolutely stunning. You can see that, all the different methods and techniques that you're going to learn. Something very different, isn't it, Helen?
It's very sculptural. I think that's the thing. It's unlike any other type of embroidery. It's just such a different technique, and there's so much you can do with it. As I say, all of these threads are so versatile, and then that's before you even throw in the different shades of the metal itself, and then the colours of threads that you can put over them to hold them down, the directions you can stitch them in. It's just an amazingly versatile technique.
It certainly is. I'm just having a look at the bee now that we've got here. I mean,
fuzzy.
what a great idea for putting the embroidery on the bee. But then look, using the thread, and you can see here that rigidity that you've got in the thread. So it will stand up once you've put it on there, adding that extra detail and making it look very, very luxurious as well. I love the bee.
Oh, thank you.
Really
yeah,
like that.
It's they're actually a set. I've got a medium and a small one on my desk as well, and and it's just really sweet. I like bees have always been associated with industry, and they've always been in embroidery for a long time as a symbol. So I just really wanted to kind of capture that.
Oh, that is lovely. Yeah, that is a great image with the honeycomb in the middle. Right, we are coming to the end of the show. We've only got 45 seconds to go. We are 85% of the stock gone of that book. It's a signed copy. I think it's going to go in the next 5 minutes. Have you got it in your basket yet? Well, make sure you do. Give us a call on 0330 175 552 or head to thecraftstore.com. 107046 is your item number. Don't miss out on that signed copy of Helen's book. Helen, you're back tomorrow?
I am, yes. I'm doing surface stitching tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
Oh, look forward to that.
So that'll be nice. And thank you so much for helping me celebrate the relaunch of the book. It's very exciting. Thank you.
Congratulations, Helen.
Thank
It's
you.
absolutely fantastic. I'm sure many people at home know already. Thank you, Helen. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. Right, our Leonie is coming up next with Pentel pens. Studio Light Art by Marlene, one day special with Leonie after that. And then we're back in the farmyard with our Julia Watts.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, good morning. Right then, this show is right up my street because I may have mentioned in the past I'm just slightly obsessed with colouring. So we have got here some fabulous bundles. Our Miss Leonie is going to take you through the bundle start with, and I'll see you halfway through the show. So these are all from Pentel. When you get to the hybrids, amazing, amazing. I have all of them. But there's also these that I know are, I think this is right, they're brand new today, Miss Leonie?
Brand new, brand new.
Excellent.
Exciting.
Lovely. So I'm going to be colouring along with Leonie when she's demoing. So there we go. Okay, bye, see you later.
Bye, our lovely Alex. See, our Alex is a mega fan, and because Alex is so into colouring, it's lovely because she knows what she's talking about. Okay, Pentel. Pentel, a really trusted brand within the stationery and artistic umbrella, to be fair. First company to bring out the mechanised pencil, don't you know? So they've got a very long history. They know what they're doing. And what I love about these, actually, you'll notice on a lot of the packaging now, they're really thinking about the recycling of packaging. You know, they're really thinking about how all of this waste. So I know it does say on the packaging about, they're able to be recycled and they've been made from recycled things. So that's a big thing, but obviously it's the quality of the product. Now, these are brand new. I must admit, I saw these it was on social media, and they were raving about these pens. So when I was chatting to our lovely Christy, shout out for Christy, when I was chatting to Christy, I said, can we get hold of these? Because they are absolutely mad for these on social media, on good old TikTok, other whatsits are available. But because I'd seen them, it's like, I want them. Now, what these are a gel pen, but they're a fast drying gel pen. So think about your lists, think about your happy planners, think about your journaling. What you want to do, your writing, but especially for left-handers. How many of us left-handers have it does your head in? Because you're writing, but then you're smudging all your ink. You get all your ink all down there. And it's really annoying. A lot of ballpoint pens, they have that thing where they'll splodge ink or they don't give you a flow. That's why we love gel pens, because gel pens give you that beautiful, consistent flow. These, because they're quick drying, it means that smudge that you get, you're going to get less of that, which is fantastic. Now, the colours are beautiful. It's a nice fine nib, so you are going to be able to, obviously, for writing, perfect. I'd say for writing, obviously, because that's what they're aimed for. However, if you're into your colouring, because you've got a really nice fine nib, it's going to, and I've only been able to a teeny bit, but you're going to be able to get into that detail. What I need to sort out is unfortunately my eyesight, but the colouring, I mean, I was getting in the detail and realising I couldn't get in the detail because I couldn't see it anymore. Oh, hashtag 50 eyes, or not 50 eyes, but I'm now 50-year-old eyes. But brilliant for colouring in if that's what you want them for. But I tell you, happy planners, this is for you, my friend, because these are glorious. And stationery addicts, I mean, how many of us are stationery addicts? Did you come into crafting because you're a stationery addict? Email in. I bet I did. I bet I was a stationery addict before, or maybe they were together, I'm not sure, but I was seriously a stationery addict, still am. So, you've got not one, but 2 packs of these, so a beautiful colour selection. You've then got within this collection your fine liners. Now, these are brilliant, actually. So you've got your different nibs, starting from, and I'll take the actual pen nibs off so you can see the different sizes there, because it's important. So you've got your super fine one, first of all. So you can see that really nice fine nib, and I do apologise for my inky hands. That's been there since yesterday. I have washed, I promise. So you've got your super fine one there. So that's your 0.05, and then it does go up to, bear with, see, your nice chunky one. Yeah, good chunky one. So that's your 0.8. Now, these are perfect because you can use these with your watercolouring. They are water resistant. And I like that. So if you are using these, you know, with your pencils that we've got on the show, they're not going to bleed, which is really important. They're fade resistant as well, which is also really important. Now, this is a lovely set of pens. I highly recommend these. You've got a massive £30 saving. And do you know what? In this collection, you've actually got 23 pens. So £1.85 a pen. Now, I haven't checked the price of these individually, but I bet they're not £1.85. I don't even know if you can get them individually, to be fair. Obviously, that does include your fine liners, now, which is brilliant for your fine liner as well. Now, 2 payments, £21.28. Yeah, have a look up these, because they are popular. 624-904 is your item number. Now, they're brand new today. You may have seen the next ones before. They're already busy. Okay, so you might have seen my one-day special show. I've literally used these on nearly every project I've made. Yeah, I love these. They are so good, and that price is ridiculous. If you're thinking Christmas presents, really get these. They are beautiful. They have got the most gorgeous glittery finish, but can you see that red, how it's turned into green when you drag it out? Honestly, the colour palette on these is sensational. So you've got, can you see? So you've got the green, but it goes into blue. The red that goes into green. That beautiful sort of deep red that goes into purple. The blue that goes into purple. These are so interesting. And I love that hybrid nature of them. They're absolutely divine. On the second set as well. So you've got the orange there. That goes into, it's kind of a really dark orange, but a gold. Can you see the gold? And the gold shimmer on that, but it's a blue. Honestly, it's got that beautiful sort of mixture of colour, which is absolutely amazing. Now, not only do they look good on white, but look at them on black. Look at them on black. How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. Now, I must admit, I have used these on all sorts. I've used these for highlighting little elements. For highlighting, they're absolutely exquisite. You can actually drag the colour out. So it does mean you can use them not just for highlighting, but for colouring in. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Everywhere that you see a little bit of shimmer, that's what these are. Everywhere where you see that beautiful little, that beautiful sort of glint, can you see it in the background? I mean, I really went for it in that background. But just to show it doesn't have to be small bits, you can do larger areas. I mean, look at her hair. I used it with the hair. Oh, isn't that just fabulous? I mean, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I really, really recommend these. But also, if you're into your brush lettering, etc., these are really nice because, let me just find one, with your brush lettering, look how good they look for lettering. And again, look at that, they're beautiful. And okay, these are super, super busy. And look at that, beautiful. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, every single time we've had these, they've been really busy. If you do want these, you do need to be checking out your baskets. Honestly, they are the perfect Christmas gift. And at that price, $12.64, I'd buy a couple for just in case they run out. Because eventually they will, because you do get a bit obsessed using them. I bet, yeah, I knew it. Oh, Alex is sat there smiling away going, you really do, don't you?
Green.
Is your green your favourite?
Well, because, you know, I'm doing the under the sea thing.
Oh,
Lots
yes.
of seaweed.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous. Oh, they're beautiful, beautiful. Check your baskets out on them. That price, ridiculous. 610-984 is your item number. Right, have a look on the website. We are going to zoom over to demo. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. It is one of those shows where you've got so much choice. And the lovely thing is with these, because you've got high quality pens, it does mean that obviously you can trust them, because at the end of the day, Pentel have been going around for years, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want a brand that you know, love and trust, and obviously you want quality, and that's absolutely what you're going to get with these. And you can use a lot of different cardstock actually. In fact, I'll just dig out some of my watercolour cardstock as well. So we've got a little bit of everything everything. Okay, so let's go for it. So what I've got here is my little watercolour pad, and I'm having trouble. Where's the corner to get my thing off? So if I just take one of these off, let's get a clean piece of paper first of all. So let's start with the brand new pens. So your brand new pens, I think what's important to show first of all is where I'm using these. I am using these. I am very excited. These are going, I'll show you my Happy Planner. It's proper dirty now. But this is my, because I use my Happy Planner on a day-to-day basis. This is my little old pen case, which is mucky, but it serves a purpose. It's cracking. This is it. These are my day-to-day pens now, and I am super excited. What I love about the collection, first of all, you get your practical one. You get the black pen. I can't actually write in my Happy Planner because if I do, this is actually my Happy Planner, so I can't actually write in it, which is ridiculous. But so I'll go into a little, I'll go onto a grocery list. Oh, let's write some lists. Oh, let's write some lists. Now I can do that. Focus on. Oh, let's have a bit of this. Let's have a focus on, because I need to actually do focusing on at the moment, so that's practical. So, so what date is it? Are we on the 19th? Of course we are. 18th. Oh yeah, because I've got the right. So it's the 18th of October. Now, yeah, it is smooth. Straight away, it is a really nice smooth write. I do like that because you've got that. You haven't got any blobs. You haven't got anything, you know, that's running. I like the fact that a little bit there, but that is quick drying. You know, considering you've got that. That beautiful rich colour. So let's have a look at those colours. So we have got one, obviously packing, because I'm moving house, so I have to focus on packing. I have to focus on cleaning. That's dull, innit? What else do I need to focus on? I need to focus on my dogs. So, obviously, I don't need to write down that I'm focusing on my dogs, do I? You know, it's a day-to-day occurrence that I'm focusing on my dogs. But this is the lovely thing about these. And I'll just show you, because I'm not going to write a long list, but if I were going along like this, like I normally do, so I'll put, what shall I write? Let's just, what I've got under there. So I'll just write a thing. So normally we do this. And how do I normally write? So I normally smudge it. So I'd normally write like this, wouldn't I? And then I'd write another line like this. And then eventually, this is where, because I'm a lefty, this is where I normally start picking up ink, isn't it? So you're going along like this, and because that's dragging, normally I've picked up, I'm running out of paper, normally I've picked up loads of ink. Ooh, tiny little smudge on that last line, but that is it. And look at that, all the rest of them, absolutely nothing. Now, for me, that's important because obviously being a left-hander, but also, also it's the quality of the writing. Also, it's that beautiful line. Do you know what I mean? That every single time, look at that. That is absolutely perfect. And when you're doing your journaling, when you're doing your planning, when you're doing your list writing, etc., that is really important, that you've got that beautiful crisp line. And I love the colour palette. The colour palette is amazing. Also important, it's not coming through. That on my Happy Planner is vital, actually, for me. I do not want ink splodges coming through. So if you're using it for your planner, if you're using it for your, you know, for any kind of list, maybe you're using it for your journaling, maybe you're using it for your diary, then that is really, really important. So that's the first one that we're using. Sorry, there's nothing on that mat at the moment. So I'll bring some in. So what we've got instead, I'll use, okay, I did wonder. Sorry, I thought, oh, you're not looking at anything. So what we've got you love, sorry. So the detail, because this is a big deal, because even though we're talking about writing, look, you can still do your colouring with these. and you've got your detail with it, and that's the important bit, that you can get in with detail. Look, isn't that gorgeous? So your tiny little bits, and the colour on these is rich. I mean, that is just beautiful. So really nice, strong, gorgeous ink on that one, which is sensational. So you're going to be able to use them for your colouring. You're going to be able to use them for your writing. You've got a gorgeous selection of colours here as well. And I like that because it is a gel pen. I like the fluidity that you're going to get. I think that's really, really important, because obviously it does allow you to create so many different things. Let me just put a little bit of that blue in there as well. I haven't actually started playing properly with colouring in, but see, with your colouring in, that looks rather nice. I can get that lovely kind of a bit of a two-tone as well, which looks rather effective, doesn't it? So beautiful, beautiful finish on that one. And obviously with something like this, because you've got such an array of colours, it does mean, whether you are using them for stationery, whether you are using them for colouring in, it does mean you've got lots and lots of choice as well. So your bigger surface areas as well, you can actually sort of colour in quite nice in your big surface areas. Even that looks really effective. And I wasn't expecting that, if truth be known, because normally with your writing pens, you don't use them for colouring in big surface areas, because that's not what they're designed for. But I quite like the texture that I can achieve there. I think that's really pretty. Oh, I forgot that bit, Meg. They are refillable as well. Now, that is a big deal. That's a massive deal. Having a pen like this that you can, sorry, now I'm colouring, a pen that you can refill is super important. So yeah, thank you, Meg. I'd utterly forgot that bit. And yeah, that is a massive, especially when we think about now, your single-use plastics. I think having a pen like this, that's that nice quality that you can refill, is a big deal. And look how sharp that colour is. They are so bright. It is, yeah, they're really vivid. I mean, these are strong colours. So that's your pens. Now, obviously, with the pens, you are getting your fine liners. The fine liners are lovely. I mean, we all need fine liners, don't we, in our life? Let me, rather than get them opening that pack, I have got them in my Pentel box. We all need fine liners in our life. And the thing is with fine liners, you do need them to... Oh, sorry. Where have I put all the... Have I got them out already next to me? I'll just open the box. I didn't want to faff, because I didn't want to faff, but I'm going to faff because I probably have taken them out of my box and put them... No, they're just there, Leona. You just need to look better, kid. Look better. I tell you, it's one of them days today. Today is going to be a bit... you know when you feel like you've already drunk 20 cups of coffee and you've actually only had one? It's that day today. So with the fine liners, so you are getting a lovely selection of liners. So you get your real and narrow, and these are lovely. So if you're into your doodling, if you're into your Zentangle, anything like that, these are absolutely perfect. And look, I mean, you have got such a nice... That is super, super fine. So you've got your super fine, but obviously then it starts working up. And you start getting the thicker, your thicker nibs. And you can see, I mean, immediately the difference. So when you are doodling, sometimes you are going to want more of a stronger line. You are going to want more definition. And that's exactly, isn't it, satisfying? Look at that. You are going to get more definition with this one, which is quite fabulous. But then you do get your super chunky nib. And your super chunky nib is this one. And have a look at the super chunky nib. So, super chunk. So this is your super chunky nib. Yeah, ain't it lovely? And that one, again, you're getting that really nice, dark, satisfying line, which is quite fabulous. Now, these are water resistant. However, still give them a bit of time to dry, because if you are going in directly, the ink at the end of the day, it does need a few moments to dry. So don't go in straight away and expect them to be waterproof straight away. But I'm going to just get carried away for a few seconds, obviously. And then let's just bring in a little bit of colour. So that's my fine liners. Now, of course, you could use your beautiful pens with these. So your brand new pens. And I tell you what, that the colour on these, until you get these home, the colour is beautiful. It is strong. It's amazing, actually, amazing. But you've also got, obviously, your beautiful glittery gel pens. Now, I mean, that's when the magic happens. Bring in a cheeky bit of gel. Now, the important bit with this, for starters, when you're working with any other wet products over your black line, what you do not want is that black line to move. If with this, it wasn't water resistant, then when I'm actually using my lighter colours, that black line might move, and that would just ruin it, especially when I'm going in with gold. The last thing I want is to drag the black into the gold. So that's really important when you're colouring in, that black line is stable. But also, if I wanted to add water to this, so say I wanted to use my gorgeous gel glitter pens, you will need these in your life. The glitter pens are absolutely one you can't miss out on. I'm just going to get my fine water brush. It's that one. So get your fine water brush. So your gel pens on your watercolour card, look how they drag out. But now that black line isn't shifting. That is really important. Why I did really small doodles, I do apologise. I possibly should have done it bigger, shouldn't I? It is funny, I never think about that. I mean, I've got all that paper and I do a tiny little doodle. That's so ridiculous. Sorry, Mr. B. I didn't think ahead with this. It's like, hey, why don't you do a big circle? No, I'll just do a little flower. Why don't you do a really big sort? No, I'll just do it. Isn't it ridiculous? My brain isn't sometimes. I tell you. And this is the girl whose eyes aren't working properly because of my contact lenses. So if I did a bigger one. So let's do a wonky flower. Like so. And I wanted to show a different nib as well. So this isn't quite as chunky. And you can see straight away, chunky. It's not as chunky. My favourite, that. Put some circles in the middle. Oh, now you're going to get me doodling. I tell you what, though, they're fab for doodling. They're just fabulous. So you've got your beautiful fine liners for the doodling. Of course, you can use your fine liners in your books as well. But the lovely thing we are, our beautiful Energel, you have got a black. That, I was really pleased you had a black in that selection. Actually, that was really important as well. Right, watch. If I get the blue, now this is when life gets good. Put a little blue there. Put a little bit of purple. I am working on watercolour cardstock. Watercolour cardstock is a game changer because obviously it moves better on watercolour cardstock. So make sure you work on the right cardstock, otherwise you won't get the same movement. Now this is why I love these, because I'll show you this in a second. Because what you've got that blue, you've got that purple, but you've got green glitter, well, it's like a turquoise glitter and a blue glitter. So it means you've got a real merge of colour. I mean, that is fab. Can I show this one? Go on then, he says. Tell me if it's shining, because I can't see what I'm doing. Is it? Are we shining? Baker, is it dancing? Oh, it's dancing. Honestly, the colours on these gel pens, if you buy these gel pens, you'll be like our Alex. You won't put them down because they're so ridiculously effective and addictive. Now, something we haven't touched on yet, but we will talk about in a few moments' time, are these. And actually, have been loving these. These are stunning. It's funny, actually, because I've had these for a little while. The sign pens, now I've had these for a little while, and not used them as much, but I've dug them out because I've got a lot of products, I'll be honest. A lot of products, so obviously you can't use everything. I tell you what, these are lovely. I've been using these a lot for colouring in because, again, the colours are rich. You've got a super fine nib on these, which is really nice for getting in that detail, but also you can, they're really nice and rich. And again, when I've been doing the one day special, I've been using these for adding when I've really needed a real strong pop of colour. I've been adding these and they're lovely. And they work beautiful with your actual gel pens. So if you want, pop a little bit of colour down first of all, and then go over the top with your gel pen. And it's really interesting because you get a really nice mix of colour. And it does look quite effective, because then if I go in with my water brush, get off the blue first of all, so clean that off, and then mix those over. And look, so you've got, I mean, I probably should use something other than yellow, because it just looks yellow. But can you see the difference in the colour tone? Because that's your gold, but look at the yellow, and actually you can get these, they will, again, if I do it on here, oh, I'm all over it, shop. I do apologise, I am a little bit, I'm trying to show you everything rather than being, right, so look, if I put those on now, can you see how beautiful, I really like these pens, really rich colour, and then, again, I can get them to drag out as well. Doesn't that look lovely? Honestly, they're beautiful of them, I really, really like them. Yeah, shall we have a pause? Poor Meg is trying to make me stop. I'm just having a lovely time. Right, or Alex, who's also probably... Have you been having a lovely time? She's been having a lovely time. Over to you, Alex.
Thank you. I've been because I haven't used these before, so I've been trying the...
Aren't they nice? Do you like them?
You're so right, the flow and the colours. Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? It's the colours, Alex. Oh, yeah, your mask.
That's how I carry my mask. Little handbag. Right, let's go to the pens that we've got here. Brand new today. But yeah, I've just been colouring the little peacock in with these pens. They're really nice. These could be my next purchase, I think. Right, so obviously Pentel, brand that you know and love. You've got your 9 everyday colours. You've got 9 fashion colours, and then you've also got your 5-piece point liners. Now, Leonie's done a nice little swatch for us. It's really lovely. Look at those colours, and you've literally got the rainbow, so it's really, really nice. All those beautiful pinks and purples. You've got a nice sort of sepia tone. You do have the black in there. There's a really nice deep grey. That's a nice deep grey. Then we come through, we've got royal blues, greens, oranges. You've got your yellow in this one. You're not having to choose because you are getting the both sets. But as I said, the flow on this is lovely, and the coverage is awesome. I'm going to carry on with that in a minute. So, yeah, as Leonie's been saying, not just for your colouring, but it could be for your hand lettering, using it in your journals. Now, it's quick drying, so you're not going to smudge it, which is excellent. Oh, and yes, and Meg has found out that they are refillable, which is excellent. Now, you've also got your fine liners. So we've got our 005, 01, 03, 05 and 08. So we'll take you through all of those different sizes. You've got to have the black fine liners in your crafty stash. I always like them because you can extend stamps if you want to. Just brilliant. Or if you've missed a little bit of the stamping, then these are perfect. Now, at this price per pen, it's only £1.85. You have got a £30 saving. Don't let this slip through your fingers. Now, we have spread the cost for you as well. 2 payments of £21 and some change. 624904 is your item number. Now, the hybrids. I own one of these. Several of them. Right, really busy for these. This is going to make me... I finish at 2 o'clock today. I'm going to go home and use mine that I've got at home, start colouring again. Right, so you've got 12 of your hybrids. They are so beautiful. I love the fact that you can also pull them out with some waters. With some waters, just water. Oh, just look at that. So we've got our green and red, green into red. And we've kind of got that blue... No, purple into almost like a bluey purple. Nice, look at that shine, blue into teal. We've got the pink here, but as Leonie said, absolutely phenomenal on black card. Boom. Isn't that awesome? Just look. And then here's another little swatch. I think this is on watercolour card. So again, you can pull that out. I love I think it's the black into the red, which is awesome as well. So I just love these. As Leonie said, get 2 sets, because I got into a bit of a panic actually when I ran out of my green, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't colour my seaweed in. This is how drastic it gets here. Meg's just like, you're so dramatic over pens. They're worth it. And they're better than half price. We are now over 40% of the stock gone. Miss Leonie, do you have another one of these shows later?
No,
oh,
this is the only one.
Okie dokie, so do check out your baskets. You've got a £15 saving. It's £12.64. Love them. 610984 is your item number. Next then we go on to some watercolour pencils. Now you've got a set of 24. Again, you've got a fabulous array. Beautiful, beautiful colours we've got going on here. Look at these. Again, through the rainbow. You've got all your... In fact, you've got some nice autumnal tones in this collection. Got autumnal tones, browns, oranges, yellows, burgundies. But then we go through to lots of greens, lots of blues and purples. That's a really nice set. Doesn't that look nice on display? I like that. You're also going to get the water brushes. You've got a set of 3. You've got the fine, the medium and the broad tip. And this wonderful colouring book. Let's have a little flick through. In fact, I've got a pick and flick here, so that's cool. Let's grab this. Now, because the pens are so fine, and of course the pencils, this is great because you've got a lot of fine detail in this colouring book. Oh, I love the size of this book as well, because this is very portable. But with the pens, with the pencils, because they've got lovely fine nibs, even all this real detail, you're going to be able to get in there. Oh, look at the hearts. Oh, if you look closely, there's birds in here. Oh, that's nice. Do you reckon partridges? I don't know. I'm not very good with my birds. We've got city scenes. Look, the houses. Isn't that nice? I do like when they've left a bit of space, because you can stamp sentiments into that. Rhino. There's all sorts of... So it's very nature-inspired, this one. Oh, you've got a nice little tea party, though, as well. Here he is. That's the dude that I am currently colouring in. We've got wolves, parrots. It's a lovely collection, isn't it? That's going to keep you going, that is. Love a bit of colouring, nice and mindful. £18.43 is the price. Item number 350597. Yes, and then we've got our sign pens. So Leonie was doing a nice little swatch for us. Again, absolutely brilliant for your brush lettering. Oh, look. Hello. There you go. Really nice. You get that nice fine nib as well. Lovely. So you're getting all of your pens. How many's there? 12. Excellent. 12 of those. And then you've got 2 retractable mechanical pencils, and you've got the refill leads as well. Again, great saving. £24 off. It's £19.96. No, sorry, £19.76, and your item number is 133171. So again, that's another better than half price. Right, I'm going to carry on colouring. Over to you, Leonie.
Thank you, dear. Okay. So I thought I would let's do the thingy pens first of all, because we haven't really touched these as much as I'd like to. I do love these pens. I must admit, actually, on the finished samples, in fact, while you look at them, I'll be 3 seconds. You've got some really, really lovely colours, and it's the strength of the colour, because these are a fibre tip. But because they are a fibre tip, sometimes you think, oh, you can't use them like this, can't use them like that. But actually, they are really, really strong. And actually, they're more of a professional felt tip, if you will. Like, if you have a look on here. Now, can you see that pink? That was into wet cardstock, which is a big deal, because, and this pink here, into wet cardstock. This is your mixed media cardstock, but into wet cardstock, which is really important. I've also used them, I've used them on nearly everything. On the hair, I've actually used the beautiful gel pens, but I've also used these on that hair, and that looks gorgeous. Honestly, really, really effective. So you can use them in so many ways. The pink, that is these. So I have used them for colouring in the yellow and the orange. That is all using these. They are really strong, beautiful, strong colours. I do really recommend these as well, sorry. But, I mean, they're all really cost effective. So, to show you, first of all, one of the things you can do with them is writing. Now, they're lovely for this because of the nib. Okay, so if you go in with your nib, if you go in there, just do this first of all. So, let's have a see. So we'll do here, and then, so with this nib, the joy of it is, so if I'm doing lettering, look, can you see? And can you see how you get your fine but your thicker line? I really like that, because if you are brush lettering, can you see? You've got that beautiful ability to get that variation in the nib. Can you see that? Now, all I'm doing is putting a little bit of pressure on, and it gives you that really nice variant in the actual, look at that, in the sweep of the nib. Doesn't that look beautiful? And it's one of those that allows you to really play. So look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? So they have been designed for actually doing brush lettering as well, which is superb. If you get watercolour cardstock and do the same thing again, actually that's quite nice. Let's use that. So if I take this one and let's do art, so I might do it, let's take it from here. So swooshing down, and again putting a little bit of pressure. So as you come up, I can only write a couple of words because I have to, and I forget how to write them. So we've got our lovely art, like so. I probably would be quite good at writing swear words, but I haven't practised them for telly. Now, I'm on watercolour cardstock, so watch this. So if I bring in now my my beautiful hybrids as well, so look, if I pop a little bit of hybrid just next to the thicker line, like this. Ooh, these hybrids, they're busy every single time. 60% of stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Every single time we have these, they fly, because they're beautiful. In fact, Pentel shows are always really busy. And I tell you what, I didn't ask for stuff you've made, but it would be lovely to see. The water brushes that you get in your kit with the pencils are really good as well. The lovely water brushes are these. So, look. And then what's happening is both of the inks are blending out. So this allows you to create a really nice effect. And I tell you what, if you're not good at brush lettering, I mean, like I say, I can only do a few words, but you can really cheat at it with this. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? And it's merging the colours together. So it's merging that blue, so you're just going gently down that line and just merging those colours together, and you can see how the ink bleeds. You know, it just gives you such a lovely effect. And I mean, you can extend that line, and because I've still got a little bit of colour glitter on my brush, when I do that and then extend my line, that has got a little bit of glitter on it as well. Isn't that just beautiful? And that glitter is amazing. It's just so effective. It really is effective. Now, if again, so say you're not good at brush lettering, you can't, you know, you're not winning at it. So if I get, let's write hello, because it's one of my favourites. So just write hello. Hello. Okay. So you've done an hello. So the cheaty way is, just do a few little swirls with this one. Do a little swirl like that. And then, again, get your hybrid. Let's use a different colour. Let's use that gorgeous... Oh, yes. Oh, stop it. do a blue, or well, whatever colour. Mine might be running out a bit now. Going down, so when you brush lettering, your downward stroke is meant to be the thicker stroke. So if you do the blue next to where it's going to be the thicker stroke, I do forget which is meant to be. So that's me up, that's me down, like that. And then get your water brush. Get your fine water brush, not your thick one, kid. Get your fine water brush and then just go in and you're basically colouring in between. Doesn't that look nice? And I'll tell you what, it's just such, because the colours are just ridiculously beautiful, they both blend together, so you get that really nice, you can see how the purple from that pen has just blended. I mean, that is just exquisite. I am using watercolour paper, it helps with that blend, but doesn't that just look beautiful? So again, just working that line, like so. So you get that really, really, oops, it is, I've gone off a bit, but that's okay. Even that looks amazing, where the purple feathers out like that. I tell you why this water brush is good, because you've got a really nice nib on that. And that's the finest water brush that you're getting, but you have got a very good, like the actual brush, you can control it, which is really important, even in my dodgy eyesight. There. I have been talking about this a lot. I might be talking about it. I mean, you know how long it took me to cut my hair. It's going to take me as long as that to get my eyes sorted, I promise you. There we go. And look at that line. That is just the purple. Aren't they lovely pens? They're understated, these. It's not till you get these home and you really play with them that you appreciate just how beautiful these are. Because look at that. But that's a brush lettering hack. Because that's not brush lettering, that's literally just writing and blending your lines together, but it can look really, really good. So don't think you have to be dead good at brush lettering, just be able to blag it and then you'll get away with it. But they are absolutely beautiful. Now, one of the other things I wanted to show, because obviously I've got the 1 day special and I've been working into white wet cardstock, and I thought it's really important to show you that as well. It is also important, let me just it's also important, the pens, the brand new pens, I want to show you everything. The brand new pens, now if you are, say you're colouring in, again, even on paper, so these beautiful pens, this is on one of the decorative papers, even on paper they're going to work, and you've got that really, really nice fine nib. And on the paper, they're absolutely beautiful. So again, for colouring in, they are perfect. So don't just think you're writing, because that is really, and you can see I've also used, you can probably see, I've also used the beautiful glitter as well from the hybrid on there. And I tell you what these are good with as well, because of detail, like on, oh, you've got some lovely colours. I mean, the browns are just beautiful. It's kind of like a bronze, but it's that detail again that you can get in. So don't forget to use these for your colouring in. With these ones, if you want to do your cheating brush lettering as well, you can actually get away with it with these. So yeah, so say you wanted to go in with your hello, like this. Let's do it like this, because I do believe on your watercolour, I think you can get these to move a little bit, but again, let's do the same idea. Is it me yellow that's going? No, we're okay. Oh yeah, I know one of them's going on my gel pens, but I can't remember which one. But I think we're okay. So pop that there like this. Get my fine one. Getting the colour off again, and then now can you see they don't bleed as much? You've got a tiny little bleed, but I mean that in its own way is a good thing, because obviously they're quick drying. So actually, that is something that we require. But what it means is, if you're working over the top, so say I wanted to blend that line, It means you're going to have the line staying put where you want it to. So it allows you to just add extra colour on top of that original line. Doesn't that look pretty? I mean, let's face it, the hybrids are just ridiculous, but the colours of these are beautiful. Oh, I'm playing again. I can feel myself playing again. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, one last. Shall we do a little pause? Will I get this? Yes, because I'll saturate this, and then when you come back, I'll be ready to draw into it. Our lovely Miss Alex, over to you.
Thanking you. Right, the hybrids. You're loving these hybrids. We are nearly 3/4 of the stock gone. Like I said, I'm obsessed with these. I have multiples of the same colour because can't bear to run out. I was just having a little play on the red card. Look, you still get that beautiful shine. It was wonderful on the black card. Where did the black card go? Here it is. There we go. I mean, just look at that. It's so luscious. They're magical. Just adore these. Now, if you want to go for these, as I said, 3/4 of the stock gone. We haven't got a second Pentel show today. This is your only chance to get them. £12.64, and it works out at just £1.05 per pen. 610984. Now, Meg has made a good statement in my ear because she's saying if you wanted the whole counter, you want the brand new beautiful pens that I've been playing with. Look, I've been doing a peacock. Yes, so Meg's asking me, do I really like these? Yes, I do, because I'd not used these before. They flow fantastically. You get really good coverage, obviously for your colouring, but also for your writing. You can pop it into your journals, and it's just so nice to have an array of colours. Just to say as well that you're getting the fine liners, the 5 different colours of those. Sorry, I realise I've moved on. Apologies, Meg, I was just chatting away. So you've got these, just look at that flow, isn't it really nice? Now, what I'm thinking is, this is also on FlexiBuy, so if you want the whole counter, you've opened up your FlexiBuy basket, so you're only paying half of the £93 in your first instalment, £93 and some change, if you want these. So it'd be £46 and 69 on Flexi for these pens and your hybrid pens and the watercolour pencils with the lovely colouring book and the brushes, the watercolour brushes, and then your sign pens with the mechanical pencil. That is the word. So that's just food for thought for you there. Lovely. Okay, do call us on, we've got a different number, 0330 175 552. I'll never unlearn the old one. I've been saying it for years. Anyway, so do check out that new number. And of course, you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. Right, I'm going to carry on colouring. Bye.
Bye. Now, okay, colouring. Now, this is interesting because you've got in your, with the colouring pencils, you have got your colouring in book. The colouring in book, obviously, you can use your colouring in book. Which is lovely. If you are using this one, what I will do, if you are using this in your watercolour pencils and you want to add water to this, because it is quite thick, but you might want to take the pages out if you're using water, but don't saturate it. I mean, you can get a nice colour down on this and then drag that. I always use the fine one, but you have got different nibs in these, but there, as long as you don't saturate it, you're going to be fine with that. So, I do like watercolour pencils. Watercolour pencils are one of my favourite mediums for colouring. They're just so nice because you can get such easy tone. So, on your books, I mean, they work perfectly, obviously. You know, it's part of the kit. Oh, she's going in. But, she's going in again. But look, but it's quite light. So, it's nice to use your different mediums because you've got that. But then, obviously, you can go in with your gel pens. Obviously, you can go in with your sign pens. Everything works together. What I love about it, though, they all give you something different. You know, you can easily go over and start layering as well. So you have got a real, if you were to get the whole counter, you have got a real mix of products. However, that's that. But on the one day special, we've got different cardstock. This is a mixed media cardstock. Now, your mixed media cardstock works differently to your watercolour cardstock. If I went on to, in fact, this is the same card. If I went on to, like I normally would, have a little look. This is the watercolour card. So Oh, don't want to spoil my hello. So if I went onto there and then took my water brush, so onto my watercolour card with your water brush, let me make sure it's got water flowing, it moves beautifully, you know, because that's what it's designed to do. Your watercolour cardstock is designed to do that, and your pencils work amazingly well on that. However, on your mixed media card, it isn't going to give you exactly the same move, because can you see? It's not too bad actually, but you've still got a bit of grain underneath it. It's not too bad though actually, but no, see, it is different. And now, because you can see where I went in initially, because it grabs it differently, it's really interesting, but still use your watercolour pencils, because I love this texture. What I've done is actually spritzed on there first, and then taken my pencil and worked into the wet the wet card. Now, I don't normally do this, but I tell you what, it gives you a really cool effect. And the pencils, again, you've got that colour. I mean, that's lovely. It's rich. Because it's got the water already on there, it moves, but I've got texture as well. So if you don't want it to be really solid, you've got a lovely, lovely texture on it. So it already looks like it's got real movement to it, which is gorgeous. The other thing that I have loved with the whole collection is the ability, again, this is damp cardstock now, but I have gone in with my sign pens. I'm not putting any pressure on. These sign pens, it just flows. The ink flows. So I can just start colouring in with these, like so. And I've used these quite a bit on this cardstock, and they've been lovely. So if you have got a mixed media cardstock, do not let that put you off. And then go in with your hybrids. So let's go. Oh, you're going to have to be quick with these though, because 85% of stock has gone. Now, what I love about this, you know, when we use them with watercolour and we add water, on watercolour card with water, it all merged together, didn't it? It all blended together. On this, because it's different cardstock, this stays separate. So your sign pen isn't moving. So that isn't merging with my hybrid. It's utterly, it's staying put. It gives you a completely different look, and I tell you what, it's really effective. These pens on that cardstock are lovely. I'm showing this because it's the first time I've used these on this cardstock, and it was like, oh, I really like that. Because look at that now. So for tones, can you see the variation? Because they haven't merged together, and that's on your wet cardstock. Doesn't that look pretty? It's just so nice. And what I love about them is the strength of colour. So I can go in. Now, it is wet, so I know it might still move, but the strength of colour on your wet cardstock is amazing. So just touching the frill of that, the bathing suit there, but even on wet cardstock, just adding a bit of extra colour, and they are so rich. And I know I'm banging on about these sign pens, but it's one of those. It's like, oh yeah, they're lovely on this. Obviously, your gel pens are amazing on here as well. Your hybrids, just popping a little bit of hybrid on here. The hybrids are going to sell out, limited stock. They are, every time we have these on, they go. And honestly, they are one of those pens that you'll just fall in love with completely. They'll become one of your favourites, without a shadow of a doubt. See, look at that. Can you see it? See the shimmer? And I mean, just a little bit makes you happy, quite frankly. So do not miss out on those, because they are absolutely delightful. Of course, one of the stars of the show and one of the brand new products are those fantastic gel pens. These are lovely, and even on something like this, you know, we have got, I tell you what we have got on today's show as well. We've got our lovely journaling. So when you are, one of the books in that journaling pad is obviously our fantastic line journal. So this is when these are going to come into their own with something like this, because this will allow you to create. This will allow you to start writing, and obviously adding all those wonderful colours. Oh, what shall I write? Oh, today is rather busy old day. That's all I've got to say about that. It's quite pressure in it, writing, when you can't think what to say. But we can put number 1, ODS. Beautiful. Do a lovely little love heart, colour it in. Oh, this is it now. This is just me doodling, isn't it? Do you know what I used to do when I was a kid? I used to draw stick men on end of all my my sentences. Yeah, and they used to they used to have little things, so they'd be climbing. Oh, yeah. And then they'd be like, I know, they'd be just sitting there like that with their little legs. Yeah, that were instead of learning. This is why I don't know any times tables. Stick men. Ridiculous, but I had a lovely time. I wonder what the teachers used to think. Pentel. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do another lovely heart. Oh, look at those colours. Okay, what's amazing about these? The colours. These are divine, and you can do so many beautiful. I mean, let's face it, if you are into stationery, these are absolutely for you. If you are into your journaling, oh my gosh. I mean, they are absolutely sensational. Moving house, amazing. The hybrids have just sold out, so if you do want your hybrids, I'm sorry you've missed out on those. Do not miss out on these. They are brand new to us here at the craft store, so please do not miss out. And you've got some absolutely exquisite colours. Our lovely Alex, look at Alex, she's well busy, aren't you? What are you using?
These new ones.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they've got such vivid colour, really good flow, because that's the other thing, you know, if you get slightly inexpensive pens and then they clog up or they don't flow properly, but that's the great thing about Pentel, that the company is just amazing. So please do check out your baskets. As Leonie's just said, we've sold out of the hybrids, but we do still have these. You've got the everyday, the fashion colours, 9 in each set, and then you've also got the fine liners in the different sizes. 2 payments of £21.28. Thank you very much, Miss
Thank
Leonie.
you.
No rest for the wicked, because she's on after the break as well with a one-day special. Stay tuned. Right then, yes, it is Studio Light, art by Marlene. We've got a nice underwater theme with that one as well. And later, I'm not sure if it's Sentimentally Yours anymore.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're well. I nearly knocked everything over there. I am elevated up. I'm standing on a platform. Why am I doing that? Well, if I wasn't, you wouldn't be able to see me. You cry, that might be a good thing. But it is the one-day special we want to concentrate on. And the reason why I am standing on a step is because you are getting so much included with your one-day special. Marlene, a fantastic designer, absolutely beautiful and so inspiring as well. The way that she creates her characters, the way that she creates the story that she brings you as well, with all of those different characters and the papers and the stencils and the rice papers as well, which work beautifully together as a collection, but also will work separately and will work alongside other stamps, other stencils, other rice papers, other backing papers that you've got in your collections. That element of fun, that element of mindfulness, that element of colour that you see with Marlene is truly, truly inspiring. It really, really is. So your one-day special, it's a whole ocean of inspiration. We have got fabulous stamps in here that are going to bring you so much joy. You can make and create characters with these, stories with these. You can make artwork for your journals. You can make artwork for your cards. You can also, don't forget, use these with your fabric inks as well. I think these will make terrific t-shirts and tote bags and things like that to make and create. Then you've got your rice papers. Rice papers are wonderful to work with. They really are. Whether you're putting these onto decorative items or whether you're using them in your journals and in your projects. Look at that cute little character right there. Hello, that's what he's saying. Hello. I don't know whether it's a lady or a man, it doesn't really matter. There might not be that kind of thing in the world under the sea with the octopuses, but there you go. Great little character there. We've then got your stencils. Stencils are wonderful, aren't they? And with your stencils, lots of people are using stencils at the moment to upcycle or repurpose furniture. Think about that. Maybe you've got some doors in the kids' bedroom, on the wardrobe. Maybe you've got some ink, maybe you've got some paint or texture paste that you can use to reinvent that wardrobe or those drawers. Just have a bit of fun as well. Also, they're great for using as part of your artwork. 3 of those stencils included in your one-day special. We're going even further. You've got even more. Now, we have got some inspiration when it comes to your paper pads. We've got some backing papers. Now, your backing papers are wonderful and they really bring to life the colours and what's in Marlene's mind and heart as well. When I was first introduced to Marlene, and I've got a journal at home and a pencil case, it was the colours on there that really inspired me to start to use colours more and to use colours that I wouldn't normally put together. And do you know what? It gave me confidence, and now they just look fantastic whenever I use them. You can use these in your die cutting machines. You can add your texture paste to these. You can add your inks to them, stamp on them. They're one-sided, so you could, if you want to, fold them over and use the other side to stamp on or write a message in. You've got 2 of each design in there, so if you use one page, you think that was fabulous, I really like that. You can, of course, have another page to work with. What's really nice about this, if you start to cut this up, even if you were to cut this up into quarters, each piece would be an artwork piece for you to work with. Absolutely fantastic. I love that. So that's your paper pad in there. And then you've got your die cut block set. Now with this, you have got, I think it's 250 elements in here. And these are already die cut, really easy to take out. Just be careful as you go around the edges. Leonie will take you through all the different techniques to get them out. But you've got all of those elements. Again, I think you've got 2 pages of each. Look at that little, that actually looks like the journal we've got on the show with the little rainbow down there as well. So many different characters in here, so many different things, not just sea related, that you can use. There you go, that looks like the presenters today here at the craft store, just in the meetings. That would probably be me. Watching Leonie on television all morning. That's our lovely, well, that could be Catherine actually, just at home. She's on a holiday at the moment. On a holiday, so I don't think she's gone away, but there she is. There's our Catherine, just sitting there. There's our Hayley. There she is, looking at the lighthouse, conjuring up all kinds of images with that one, taking the dog a walk. Who have we got here? Oh, that's got to be Leonie. That one can be, well, that could be, what's that? That's Alex. With a nice haircut right there. So you've got all your different characters in there. And oh no, there's our Catherine sitting down doing a bit of crochet, and there's our Adam and Alex, and maybe Scott's in there too. But these characters, you could give them the names whatever you like. Absolutely stunning. They're all die cuts and they're all included. Now your one-day special also includes your die set. Now I really like the die set that we've got for you, and we've got some little elements here that are cut out, and you'll see just how fabulous these are, because there are dies and there are dies, and there are tags and there are tags. Now these are gorgeous, and the layered tags as well, so you could just use the backing. Let me just take that apart to show. That could be your tag, just in that shape, but then you've got the elements that go on top of that as well, and that heart's separate, which is beautiful, isn't it? Another little set to show you here, beautifully cut out as well. They really, really are. So if you want to sparkle and shine, go for your one-day special. Yes, you can get the elements individually, but do you know what? I bet you any money when you head to the website, you look at all the individual elements, you'll go, oh, I'll have that, and I'll have that, and I'll put this in there, and I'll put that, and I'll put that. The thing is, with your one-day special, you can divide the cost into 2 months, which means we'll send everything out to you, but we'll wait for your second payment. How about that? You try doing that in a regular shop. If you want your one-day special and you're a Freedom member, that's when you get that extra saving, £21.94, and that's on top of the savings you get with your individual savings, which I think comes to just shy of £40. So it is an incredible deal. It really, really is. So become a Freedom member today. 888 your basket. £7.97 today will get you that discount, the extra discount. So it's worth it. And then you've got all of your P&P. Well, you don't have to pay for that for a whole month. It's absolutely fantastic. And we've also got some other elements on the show, including a fabulous journal. And Leonie has used the elements from the one-day special to decorate her journal. And they just look amazing, don't they? They're fun, they're quirky, they're different. They're inspiring as well. You can put different elements together. Look at that, the fish and the cat, or the fish tail, or the mermaid's tail with your cat in there. And there you've got that lovely puffer fish. Brilliant, isn't it? Really inspiring. It really, really is. Right, 2 payments of £40.22. Give us a call on that new telephone number, 0330 175 5552, or head to the website, thecraftstore.com, and get your order in. Right, I'm going to come off my platform now with a parachute. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, go. There you go, I'm down. Right, we have got, now Leonie was using this stamp set earlier on. Let me see, I'm just going to stretch over here because I want to pick up the sample. Leonie was using the mixed media paper that we've got on the show. Learned so much about that this morning, and we do have that available for you. But look at that in the background. Isn't that fabulous? And do you know something with this stamp set? I don't know about you, but you could also use this at Christmas time, because they almost look like, you know, the half lemons that you get, like the jelly lemons at Christmas time. Yeah. It's something, I think, that would just be for all kinds. There could even be little wagon wheels, can they not? Or little windmills. Or a ship's wheel. They're brilliant, they're lovely, they're fantastic, and you've got some inspiration on the back there if you're thinking, where do I start, what do I do? Use your masking techniques to do just that if you want to, and use all your different colours in your stash. I think it's a fabulous set, and look at that, it's red rubber as well. They're all mounted, so it's going to give you a chance to use these with your heat embossing techniques as well. It's a great set, we've been really, really busy for that. $11.99, can't believe the price on that for all of those stamps, red rubber as well. It's an amazing deal, don't miss out on that. I think that's quite an essential, as it is an essential, but it is an essential to have in your crafty stash. 204, whatever your style, 203 948 is your item number. Right, next up, this is really pretty cool, isn't it? With this one, you can create bubbles, you could create a universe. Let me turn this around and show you the artwork, and then I'll show you the stamp. There you go. So that, yes, it could be under the water, but it could also be the Milky Way. Could be your stars, could it not? Or just a little pattern in the background. You, of course, will choose and decide your colours. Let me bring it in to show you. There you go. Look at that. Brilliant. You can use that either way. You could use the whole of the stamp. You could just mask off part of the stamp. £10.99, saving £4. That is a fabulous price. Yes, it would. It would look like dragon skin or scaly skin or like an alien skin, something like that. Or maybe what an alien would leave behind. Seriously, Janice, just move on. Just move on. Right, details on your screen, 440978 for your item number. Now, my producer loves the next one we've got for you. This is your mix and match. This is brilliant, isn't it? Okay, great deal on this. £12.99, an incredible deal when you see how many stamps you've got included in there. Now, I can see cups. It could be mugs, for example. You could turn them the other way. If I pick them up, you could turn. They could be like mushroom heads or flower heads if you want them. Let me just turn that upside down to show you that. Looks like mushroom heads, or a beehive, or a little hat. You could draw little characters' faces underneath. Next to that, they could be their skis. They could be going on a skiing holiday, or that could be a border that you're putting around your designs. So lots of inspiration in this one. That could be the sun. You could have your planets in here as well. You could make little monsters and insects. That could be an eye, for example. Oh, it's a wonderful set. It really, really is. And I think for pattern building, if you're making and creating any wrapping paper, for example, these are going to be fabulous. Don't forget, because they're red rubber as well, let me just turn this back the right way and give you some inspiration. Because they're red rubber, how about creating patterns on fabric? Look brilliant. Or patterns, of course, for your wrapping paper and your gift bags and things like that. Love those. And inspirational colours as well used in that particular design. £12.99, 470396 is your item number. I really can't believe the price on all of these stamps. It's fabulous. And if you want to go for any of these with your one-day special, divide the cost into two. So that's going to be £6.50 today. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right, alphabets. Always important because you could just have a random alphabet in the background and it looks pretty cool. You could spell a name that you don't normally see on a greeting card in the shop. Maybe you've got a certain way of spelling your name. Maybe people always get your name spelt wrong. This is your chance to put your identification on your journals. You can put them on cards that you're sending to people as well. And you've also got your ampersands as well. So you've got exclamation mark, you've got your question mark, you've got your speech, no, inverted commas things. You've got them. You've got them. Look like, yeah, them, commas. Commas, yeah, we'll go with that. You've got your ats. You know when Leonie said in the previous show she was drawing stick men in math? I was kind of doing the same in English. Yeah. I was like, you what? And then you've got all the other stuff down there. Punctuation. There you go. I'm rubbish at punctuation. Always arrive late. Anyway, £14.99, saving £5. I really think that is a sensational deal. They are red rubber again, so you've got the quality. 839406 is your item number. Everything's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 27th of October, which isn't long to wait. We are hurtling through October. Head to the website. This is where you can see all of the items available to you. You can get individual elements. The pricing on these is superb. Best value for money in the one-day special. But if you wanted to get some gifts, for example, the pufferfish, that would be a fabulous gift for somebody for Christmas. It really, really would. You've got your seahorse, the journal as well, £21.99. That's it. That's your Christmas present done and dusted, which is absolutely fantastic. So we've got a whole array of absolute bargains for you on the show, but top quality as well, full of inspiration. Check out the pencil case. Our Leonie's got one of those and she's working with it at the demonstration area. Any questions, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, we are going to head back to Leonie. Well, not back to, we're going to go to Leonie because it's the first time we're going to see her. Leonie, what are we going to have a look at?
Hello, my dear. Well, it'd be rude not to touch on the brand new stamps. I have been colouring in my lady, first of all. The lady. Because I think she's marvellous, isn't she? Marvellous. See. Shoo, 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 shoo. So, I'm very loud in comparison to you.
Are
Funny
you
that.
really? I thought
Yeah,
I was
funny that.
shouting.
I'm always loud. I'm one of these people that doesn't actually need a microphone. My
Maybe
carries.
my neck is a bit bigger, so my mouth is further away from my mouth. That's probably it.
Because of that wonderful long neck and my short stumpy neck.
Not at all.
Oh, life's a bugger. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, I do apologise.
We do apologise. We do apologise.
Sorry,
It's a word that's
slipped out.
bandied around
That's
quite
fabulous.
a lot.
That's fabulous. Not that. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Okay, so what I want to say, do you know, it's been a long day today already. I know it's early, but it's been a long day. I just need my journals, actually, if that's all right, Janice, because I'm going to demo in them. All right, I've been loving demoing in these. These are the journals that you get in that big journal pad. And these are lovely. The actual journal pad is amazing. You're getting the elastic on the side. You're getting all your beautiful pads. Now, you get one that's got your writing, your lines. The rest of them are your gorgeous mixed media paper. And they are absolutely exquisite. And the thing is with something like this, because it's got good quality cardstock in there, you can do all sorts. I love them as well because you can take them out of the journal. So when you're actually working with them, you can work with them flat. You know, you can work with them independently. So that's what I've been doing. And obviously, I've got loads in there. You get 5 of them in the journal, in the actual journal, don't you?
Yes, you do. This journal is brilliant. I'll tell you for why. Because it's inspiring. You know, as soon as you pick this up, you've got the lovely rainbow on there as well and great colours. I like the design of it, but I like the added extras you get with it. So you've got the band going around the middle. You can take that off. You could use that for something else if you want to, but it just keeps everything together. You can open that up instantly. Again, looks fabulous from the inside. You've got a line notebook to start with. I really like this because I don't know about you at home. Whenever I come up with an idea or I think of things, I need to write them down, otherwise I forget. Or it might be a certain technique that you've done, write it down so that you know and you've got those suggestions to work through. Or it might be just a few things you want to write down to inspire yourself. You'll see that you've got all the lovely different colours in there of the rainbow, and then you get on to your fabulous, is it mixed media card that's in here, Leonie?
Yes.
Yeah, your mixed
Sorry.
media 300 GSM, which we saw earlier, really does some great techniques on there. So the books themselves, let me just hold that up a little higher for you. You can see you get 5 of those included. So 4 of your mixed media and 1 of your stripes. I'm not sure, but you might be able to replace the books as well and take them out, which is brilliant. So you can easily slip them in and out. And then you've got, of course, your band to go back over there to keep that nice and close. I think as a present for somebody, absolutely superb. You know, and the rainbow signifies so many different things to so many different people that I think it's just a great gift to buy somebody. £21.99. You know, when the recipient opens the present at Christmas time or for the birthday or just to say thank you, you know that it's going to mean something to them instantly. With those colours in there, it's going to be inspiring as well. Great price, £21.99, saving £4. Everyone's going for this now. 610053. Don't miss out on that. It's fabulous. It really is. Right, Leonie.
Katie wanted it as a headband.
Yeah, headbands would be fabulous.
It's when your hair, when it does that though, isn't it?
Very, very good. Yes, you just need a tash, and then you can tell us about certain phone numbers.
and then where
it just makes my ears stick out.
If you've got sticky, it's a good way of putting your ears in.
Oh yeah, could be. Or thinking about playing a bit of tennis.
Oh yeah.
Keep your hair out of your face when you're crafting.
Yeah.
Oh, I like yours.
Mine's going down now, though.
Yours accentuates your fringe, but it's going down, isn't it?
Mine's just creating a bit of a frown. Hey, that means if you don't want to pay for facelifts, stretch it out.
That'll be good. You could bring it down or stretch it out like that. Very good.
You know, we've probably spent quite a lot of time on the band.
Yeah,
sorry, we got carried away.
Good fun, though.
We got carried away. Back. Okay, so I feel like I've drunk a lot of coffee today and I've had 1 cup. So what I'm going to start with, the brand new stamps. Have to start with these because they're absolutely gorgeous. And the price, The price is ridiculous. When I saw these, I thought, because you look at them and you think, oh, look at that stamp, that's beautiful. But then you flip it over and you see all of these, it's like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. It works out at 61 pence per stamp. They are red rubber stamps. They're already foam mounted, so brilliant to use. This is such a strong set of stamps. You've got, I mean, obviously these are your, you know, your flower stalk stems, but the borders, you know, the beautiful doodly elements. There's so much that you can do with these. Really, really like this set of stamps. So what I'm going to do is start building up. So, first things, oh, I didn't want to do that. Right, don't do that. I've put black on that page. I'm going to start on a brand new page, which is terrible. I will come back to that page, but for this one, brand new page. So, what I'm going to do first of all, let's use some of the lovely little stalky ones. I can just about get that on that one. And look, obviously you've got a little bit of bend in them as well. So if you do want a bit of movement, you've got that option. So first, let's get building up our gorgeous little seam with these. So, lovely little stalk first there, and I'll put the flower on that. I'm trying not to. I'm not going to look at the packaging, because when you look at the packaging, you end up copying the design. And I mean, that's brilliant. That's fine, especially when it's your first, you know, the first time using these, because it's nice to have an idea and some inspiration. I tell you what, if I were doing this again, which I'm about to, I won't put that flower as high up. That page I will come back to another day, but I ain't doing that. I've changed my mind. How many pages? It's okay, journals. It's because, I'll tell you for why. Because if I had it so high up, then when I built round the flower, because it's so high on the page, it means that eventually I'll be falling off the page, and I don't want that. Now, this is quite textured actually, but that's quite nice. It gives you quite a nice effect. But it does mean sometimes if you want a really crisp image, you might not get it as crisp as you want. I'm taking off a little bit of ink off this one because I know I don't want this as long. So let's do that one. Now, this is the first time we've shown this stamp live. So you didn't see it live on the other shows, and honestly, do not miss out on this. It's a lovely stamp. I've already created a mask for this one. So, just peeling off my mask. You can obviously get your masking stuff on that their website. Let me see which way it goes. Oh, this is the bit that really, there it is. It's that way, there. So pop your mask on. Masking's one of those, it's absolutely worth doing. It's just, it always looks so effective, it looks so good. So it's always worth the time and effort. There's some stamps like that one I'd never mask in my life, but it's a good stamp, is that. That's a cracker, I really like that. I like the movement of that, the energy. It's just got a pop to it, hasn't it? I love all the different kind of, all the different types of flower heads that you've got in here. I think they just look absolutely beautiful. It's really busy as this one. I'm not surprised. I mean, the prices are ridiculous. You know, when you think about what you're getting in this, it's just crazy. And they're lovely as well. And it's the quality. It's just, yeah, quite ridiculous. Okay, now I'm building those up. I am going to put on some of the stems. So that one at the top, let's pop that one stem on first of all. And now a quarter of the stock has gone in with these. So if you do want these, you are going to have to be quick with these. As I said, first time we've shown them on the live shows. So masking that one as well. And just bringing this one stalk down here, like so. So I'll have it like that, which looks really cute. And then take that mask off. And I'm popping the mask back with the actual stamp, so I know where it is. And that one now, it looks like it's that stalk as well. So I'm not going to pop another stalk in, because that will just make it a little bit messy. But this one needs a little stalk, so I'll do that here, like so. And stamping that about there, like this. Beautiful. I've missed part of that, but I am. It really doesn't matter. It's funny, actually, that I love stamping like this. And I think working with Marlene's stuff, it gives you a freedom. When you look at all her beautiful artwork, and please look her up on Insta, on Facebook, because she shares so much inspiration. You know, she's really out there trying to get people to be brave with colour, to really be expressive. So please do look her up, because she's so talented, and I just adore her work. And if you are a little bit worried about colour, or, you know, popping all these together, then she's got loads of ideas. She's also running a colour challenge at the moment. So have a look, because that might, again, be a way to get some inspiration as well. But just building up, and I'm not going to go too much. I'm not going to go too mad now. I will stop in a few seconds. Pop that one there, and then just uses this little one, which is really cute. But yeah, I think seeing her work, it gives you, it almost gives you that confidence to not worry about, you know, mistakes, because that isn't a mistake. It's just a bit different to how the original stamp's designed, and that doesn't matter. There's a stalk there because there's a flower there, so that's going to have the same stalk as this one. So that one's going to go there, and I've got my mask in place still, so I know that that's going to be absolutely fine. Beautiful. Okay, happy with that. Beautiful set of stamps. So let's just peel the masks off. So keep hold of your stamps, just get the other sheet there, pop that back on like so. I mean, look at them. And you see, with these, they're not just flowers, are they? You know, these are super for pattern building. Absolutely use these in conjunction with that one. I mean, they mix and match perfectly. You know, it's just a marriage made in heaven. And she calls these essentials. They're the kind of stamps you will go to again and again and again. But how much has gone, Katie? Right, 30% of stock has gone. I'm not surprised. I mean, the price is phenomenal. It's one of those that it's just such a deal, isn't it? Okay, and look at that. How cute does that look? I mean, it's fun, it's bright, it's happy, it's lovely. Right, now, let's create some background stuff going on. I'm going to bring in the stencil. This is obviously from your one-day special. So let's bring that in first of all. Now, with the one-day special, with the stencil, sorry, I'm going to bring in some stencil paste, because I haven't used any paste yet on any of the shows. And this is such a lovely stencil to use with your texture. So obviously I can see exactly where I'm going with this. So I'm going to go around the actual design. I'm not bothering to try and get full areas. And I think that's really lovely. You know, you're just sort of hitting part of the stencil, so you're getting part texture going on, which looks really quite effective. So scooching round. The bit that's gone over your pages, do remember to get rid of that, otherwise you will not be opening your journal book, because you'll just sealed all your pages together. I mean, that hasn't happened to me yet, but it's a possibility. And then just taking my stencil, going around the bottom. See, I love that. I love that texture that it gives you. I don't know if you can see it. See, looks really cool. It does look cool. And it does match the stamp beautifully. And that stencil, I know it's part of like all the underwater scene, if you will, but it's one of those. It's really generic. You'll use it for all sorts. It just works because it's quirky, and it's just Marlene's sort of design look to it, you know, that sort of freestyle, which is lovely. So pop in another bit of stencil paste just there, like so. So we've got that lovely texture going on, and just shift that. I'm using texture paste rather than a gel medium because I wanted it to be white. I wanted to see that texture paste even when I add colour over the top of this. So that's why I've gone texture paste. Now, just pop that aside for a second. This is, obviously I've got texture paste on here, so let's clean that off. Let's use the page that I got dirty, because this is the page that can be my experimental page. So I'm just getting the texture paste and with my finger just cleaning it off the stencil. You can use a brush. I'm only using my finger because I can't be bothered getting a brush. So cleaning it off the stencil, you'll get a little bit of movement, that's fine. I mean, I'm getting a clean stencil, so it doesn't really matter what's on here. This is just by and by, it's just extra, but it just gives me something. Before you know it, you have got, oh, it's difficult white on white, but you can see a little bit of that texture there. And obviously, you know, I've taken most of it off my stencil. To clean the rest of it, just spritz it with water. You can put it in a bowl with water to clean it off properly. I just give it a little wipe with my cloth, turn it over, give it a wipe the other way, and it's dead easy to clean your stencil then as well. Follow the grain of the stencil, if you will. You know, if you drag it down, then obviously all these little bits, you might end up bending them. So treat it gently, but think about it. When you're putting your ink on and your stencil paste, just think about where you're going with it. Right, let's bring this back in. Now, I'm going to give it a quick blast dry. No, it might not be 100% dry when I add the colour on, but a little blast dry. So while I'm blasting it dry, over to you.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. I thought I'd introduce you to some of the characters that are in your one-day special. I love this. When you get the stamps home, you'll see the characters there, but think beyond that character. I was looking at this earlier on. I thought if I turned it the other way, it could actually be a face if I put a nose and a mouth in there, and that could be all the crazy hair. Maybe. You've also got the other octopus here. Look at her gorgeous eyes. But shall we turn her upside down? That could be crazy hair. There you go. Just got to add a smile. It could be an alien. You could cut that out and fuzzy cut around it. That would be pretty cool. Here's another character as well, out for a swim. What's she got in her pocket? I wonder. Maybe it's her pencils ready to draw when she gets to the other side. Love that. Maybe use some glossy accents actually on her goggles just there. Brilliant, brilliant, fantastic. And then you've got your puffer fish here with the little, well, it's like a little hair or a little, like a, not a windmill, like little rotor on top. Yeah, just letting them go up and down. Yeah. Then this one is a shell. Oh, turn it that way. It could be the back of a peacock. Could it not? The peacock feathers, or it could be a fan, of course. You've got tiny bubbles there, which you could use with any card, really, any occasion. What else have we got? Let me just turn that over. I've got two there, I believe. Yes, I have got another one. There's your submarine. Love this. And look who's driving the submarine. There you go. Oh, it's like Vigil all over again. Then you've got your pufferfish again with the tank on top. If we don't look after our oceans, this is what the pufferfish are going to have to do. Right, and then I've got crab. Just the one. Just the one. And actually, I was looking at this as well. I thought I'd turn it that way, and then it could be an angel's body. You just draw a little head on the top. Do you see that? So there's all sorts of things that you could do with this. Those are your characters in your one-day special, but of course you're getting so much more. Your characters, you'll have your names to them, your colours to them. The value for money in your one-day special, if you divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, which we will do for you, interest-free as well. Your first payment is £40.22. Start building, start creating. We're sending it out on the 27th of October. Then there's going to be another payment in a month's time. Freedom members, £40.22. That's because you get your extra discount. And if you're thinking, well, I'm not a Freedom member, I want that extra discount. Well, isn't it worth becoming a Freedom member today? £7.92, or is it 96? Somewhere in that region. And after a month's time, if you want to stop it, you can. If not, it'll just keep rolling on for you. You can stop it at any time. But think about the different items that you buy from us here at the craft store on a weekly basis, a monthly basis, and then add up the postage and packaging. Save yourself some money. Become a Freedom member. Save yourself some money on your one-day special as well. You've got your stencils in there. You've got your stamps in there. You've got your dies in there. You've got your backing papers. You've got your die cuts in there, as well as your rice papers. 309185 is your item number. Now, your mix and match flowers has been very, very busy. 40% of the stock has gone. I love this stamp set. It's one of those stamp sets that once you've got it, you will be using it throughout the year for all kinds of different occasions. It could be Christmas. That could be a little sparkle at Christmas time. You could also use that as a dandelion clock, maybe. These could be mushrooms. How about that being the a lamp head, maybe, and then just putting a long line underneath. There's all sorts of things that you can do with the imagination that will be in your head when you get your set of stamps home. Only £12.99. I'm not surprised we're busy. My goodness, you're going dotty for this. You really are. Saving £3 that was a good price at $15.99, but it's now $12.99. I keep talking about Christmas, but it's good to spread the cost, isn't it? That is going to be an excellent gift. It really is a great gift for yourself as well. So you can start creating your Christmas cards, your wrapping paper, and everything in between. We're doing demonstrations with this one as well. So you've got your inspiration from Leonie. You've also got the inspiration on the back, as well as Facebook that you can go to, and YouTube, for example. We're very, very busy. Just to let you know, I don't want you to miss out on this. $12.99, 470396. Right, we have got some more stamps for you. You might want to go for this one. This is Harry the puffer fish. Over 70% of Harry is gone already. £9.99. He needs to see the dentist, doesn't he? 854385 is your item number. We've also got Sally. I wonder if they've met yet. And I wonder if they've been out to that cafe, had something to eat.
Oh, I hope so.
And then Sally the seahorse is telling Harry all about a certain something. That'll certainly get the foam going in the sea, wouldn't it? £9.99.
Happy times.
277116 is your item number. She'd be rocking telling that story, I tell you. So save you £5 on that deal. And that is brilliant. Ticcated, Sally.
Pardon?
Fish-ticated.
Oh,
fish-ticated,
so
sorry.
Sophisticated.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the whole collection's called.
Of course it is. It's just the way it was written there. Fish-ticate. Yeah, it's brilliant. 277116 is your item number for that one. Yeah, Marlene's absolutely sensational. Love it. Right, so lots of people going for the one-day special. Don't miss out. We've got one more live show at 4 o'clock today, and then the price is going up. So don't wait too long. You could split all of this up if you want to, and this could be Christmas presents for your nieces, your nephews, your uncles, your aunties, your mum, your dad, whoever's into crafting. You can do that. That's all of the Christmas presents, and then divide it all up or have it as a good present for yourself. There's so much in this collection with all the different stamps that you're getting there, all the different characters, your backing papers, your dies, your die cut elements in there, 250 of them alone. Then you've got your stencils and your rice papers as well. £40.22 today. Freedom members, you get that extra discount. Become a Freedom member today and take advantage of that discount, and then sit back and order whatever you like for the whole month. You won't pay any P&P, and you will be as happy as that star encrusted octopus. There you go. Right, that's your one-day special. Those are your elements. Head to the website to see everything available for you. Let's head back to our Leonie. Is it dry, Leonie?
Oh, it's very dry. I started painting. I'm just putting a bit of gesso on here because these are they've been strung together, which is brilliant quality. But if you gesso it, I mean, I should have done it before, but you have to be careful because your ink can bleed through your pages, through the stringing. I mean, that don't normally worry me, but you know. So what I'm doing with this, I've already got a little bit of paint on. What I'm doing, I've got you do get, or on the show, we have got lots of different cardstock. That one is the A4 cardstock pad. What I'm doing is, I'm putting this underneath it because obviously I catch my ink. I like doing that because it gives me a background. This, I'm wetting the cardstock first because it's a mixed media cardstock. It works differently. So I'm aiming my ink around the edge. I want this left open, so I do not want to spritz into that. I was going to paint it on, but I actually thought spritzing it on is a lot quicker, and I can be really directional. I'm wetting it first because then I get it all working into the wet card, or the wet ink, the water with the ink. It changes it. If I spritz directly on it without it being wet, it won't have the same movement. Doing it like this, you'll get movement, and it just creates such a beautiful look. And I've also got the lovely splatters. They stay where they are. Because it's mixed media, that red is a bit harsh, because it's mixed media, that will stay, the splatters stay where they are even when I work over the top of it, and I really like that, and that's why I really recommend having a play with these, because it's different. I've not, with my pads, I've not sort of experimented enough, but honestly it's really effective. I'm lifting a little bit off the stencil because I can, and I like that because that red were a little bit harsh. Don't look at that page because that page is obviously something we're working on. I mean, doesn't that already look fabulous? Caught the ink so That's a brilliant background.
I love the colours you've used there.
Don't they look fantastic?
And watching the demonstrations with this mixed media paper, it's called your all-round paper. You're getting 2 packs and it's 300 GSM and you get 40 sheets in total. So it is fantastic for all your watercolouring, for your crayons, for your acrylic paints as well as your mixed media pastes and texture paste. It holds your inks perfectly. It's been amazing to watch Leonie work with this, actually. It really, really has. You can see the previous shows. They will be available on Rewind. £16.98, saving £3. That is terrific value for money because you're getting 20 sheets in each pad, so that's 40 sheets in total. There's also an A5 size. Now, sometimes A4 can be a bit daunting. You're not quite sure. Like me, I'm looking totally at the wrong cameras today. Not quite sure what to put down on the paper. When you've got smaller paper to work with, you feel more confident sometimes. It's a great size as well. So you get 2 of the A5. Can't believe the price of these. £11.98 for 2 of your all-round paper pads. 315242 is your item number. Or you can go for your card toppers. You can create some great card toppers with this, and that's your A6 size. You actually get 3 of those. I only have 2 here, but you get 3. You get 3. Let's pretend that's the third one just there. So you get 3. £11. There you go. £11.97. 674446 is your item number if you want to go for those, and they are a great addition to your basket. And again, you can watch the shows on Rewind with Leonie to see how she uses, I was going to say manipulates the paper, but that sounds so wrong, how she uses the paper. Right, back to Leonie.
Thank you.
And her manipulation of the paper.
Manipulation of paper. Now, this is actually working in the journal, but obviously they work in the same way, and I love it. So what you've got, you can see the spritz marks, and it stays. So even when I work over the top, that's why with mixed media paper, it's brilliant for layering. You can create so many different looks, and of course you can use lots of different products on them. Like I'm going in with my gel pens, if you did manage to get hold of those in the last hour, and they're beautiful with it. So with the gel pen, I'm going directly on. These images are ace, because they're doodly, so you've got loads of elements to colour in, and I do like that. I think it's one of those that you can play with. You know, you can play with the colouring, you can play with the different, with all your different products, but obviously get brave with your colour. That's exactly what Marlene is really, I'm getting paint all over me because I didn't dry that bit. That's what Marlene is really trying to encourage us to do. You know, to experiment and to play and to not worry about, you know, that's right or wrong or rules. Poof, it's creativity, so there's no rules. So just going down and emphasising it, but not necessarily sticking to the lines on that one. Let's do that one as well, but let's use a different green with that one. And I'll do with this, it's one of those, I do love playing with these because I'm just getting a bit scribbly now. And it works again. Let's get a bit, because I want to be a bit quicker. So a little bit scribbly on those. So, colour, colour, colour. This centre flower, I want that to be beautiful and bright and vivid. So with something like that, I can go in either direct or, again, you can get it to move. So, for instance, what I mean is, if I put my water in here again, my gel pen's actually moved a little bit, which is interesting. So, if I get my water brush first of all, and I'm going to get pink. So I'm going to squirt the pink on my mat, not directly on, and I'm going to pick the pink up and then pop it on here. Now, oh, this stamp set is super busy. Almost half the stock has gone. I am not surprised. There were 2 main well, this one and the other one. It was the other one I picked up straight away when I got these. It were like, oh, that is amazing. But this were the other one because they are essentials. The kind of stamp, I picked up the red instead of the pink, the kind of stamp that you'll use again and again and again, and it's the variation that you can achieve with these. Now, look, what I'm doing is using the wrong colour. Let me just colour that there. That's my pink. Now, what this does is I'm working into the wet ink, the water, the wet card, and it allows me now to start building up that colour, but it also allows me to start merging the colours a bit. But it's such an interesting paper because even though I can create mergers with the colours, they also stay quite fresh. And it's just, oh, it's one of those that you need to experiment with. So just layering up that colour like so, and you can see that beautiful detail. I mean, you could be going in really, really careful and just adding loads and loads of detail to this. I'm being a bit quick, so I'm just going for it and just adding that colour directly on. That one I'm going direct, that's more or less dry. And more or less dry, you see the intensity of the colour. This one though, because it is a little bit wet, let me just show you. So I'll go in with the yellow pen. So wet that again. Now, when I go in with the pen and start to build this colour up, I can go into those other colours and it carries on moving. And I love that. I just think it's one of those that it's, you play. That's what you'll do with this. You'll play. Let me find as well my gel pens. And I have been using, throughout the show, I have been using my, I know I've hidden it, but I have been using my pencil case. All my gel pens are in my pencil case. Well, we took them out for it last show, but they're getting organised now. Look, little dots. Dots are important. And now, let's start filling this in. So, the gel pens are amazing, but start getting your dots in this because it'll bring it to life. Okay, little bits in here, around here. And look, it's such a good image to colour in. Quite frankly, you will love this. And it's that quirkiness. This, though, would look good just in black and white. But bring in your white gel pen. Your white gel pen with all of these, it'll be one of those things that, again, really does make things pop. It really changes your images. So little dots, and look again. Doesn't that look effective? And what I love about it as well, sometimes on your watercolour cardstock, my white gel pen picks up the colour too much, and I have to go over and over to keep the to keep the vivid white. Because of this cardstock, it doesn't seem to pick up the colour underneath it as much with the gel pen. I hope that makes sense. You'll know what I mean if you do this a lot, because you'll have found that the white doesn't stay as white, but because with the mixed media, the ink doesn't move as much as with your watercolour cardstock. It holds on to it more, so it means that white, it's staying beautiful and fresh, which is, I like that. I think that's kind of cool. You see the detail of that now. See, little things like this make such a difference. So you'll go in with all your flowers, just adding little dots, adding little bits of detail, just playing, quite frankly. And it's amazing how little details like that really do change the image and make it look finished, make it look more professional. And it is only tiny little dots. You can see the variation of the colour in that one as well, where, there we go, I love that. Doesn't that look pretty already? I love it, absolutely love it. Shall I carry on colouring in? I just feel like I'm having a lovely time. When I'm colouring in, I don't feel like I'm working, I feel like I'm cheating, and I feel like I'm just having a really nice time. But this is exactly what you'll be doing. They are beautiful as well, they're beautiful to colour in. So I'm just getting my little old pen out. I am going direct. The ink is still wet. Well, sorry, the page is still damp. Not completely wet, but it is a bit damp. Doesn't that look gorgeous on there, that blue? Let's use a nice lilac-y purple on there as well. Boom. Go along the top. And then the little flower at the bottom. Oh, 10 minutes, that's not too bad. Let's make that stronger at the bottom, shall we? Let's bring the purple in. And the purple, you see, because it's slightly wet, but it doesn't merge the same. It is so different to watercolour cardstock. It's so interesting. See, that looks beautiful. And the way those colours, they don't blend like they would with a watercolour. Like if I went over now with my, not that one, with my brush, that isn't going to blend like it would a watercolour. But it softly starts merging. So rather than blending properly, it merges into the other colour, which seriously, if you've not used your mixed media pads before, have a go. This is the journal. The journal is amazing. I really recommend the journal because it's lovely. But yeah, if you've not had a go, this is a cracking place to start. And you are getting your journal. So even if you, you know, even if you muck up with one of the pads, because you'll be able to get other pads that will fit into that journal, it's just perfect. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. There we go, I'm happy with that. And then just that little last flower, I'm just going to use for that one, I'll use this silver, because I think that'll just go over those lines beautiful. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? I mean, because I have my Pentel, I have had my gel pens on my desk for a few weeks now, but because I were having Pentel today, not Pentel, it was like, ooh, I'll use my gel pens on everything. And then before you know it, you get super carried away because you do use them on absolutely everything. But considering this has come together quite quickly, right, I've got a finishing touch before I've finished my page. Put a few little dots, nice little random dots, like so, because they are good at adding a bit of detail. But, and see what I mean about the white, that's still white. That's unusual. Right, I tell you what I'm going to use. I'm hoping there's a sentiment, but these are kind of cool. These are your rub-on transfers. Now, I'm hoping this isn't too wet to use these. I love rub-on transfers because there's loads of things you can do with them. And you've got sentiments, you've got alphabets in these. And the alphabets are well cool. You know, you've got so many different fonts in there. You're actually getting, that's in one pack, but you are getting 2 packs of these for that price. It's only £15.98. Hopefully someone will be able to pass this, Janice, to show. But it is, oh, it's okay, I think she's got it. But these are absolutely incredible, really, really lovely. And what I love about these is the fact that they'll go on a textured surface. So what you need to do, first of all, is cut this out. So, like this. Because you want to, don't try and use a full sheet. If you try and use a full sheet, you'll definitely rub part of it off that you don't want to rub off. So don't do that. So just chop the bit that you want. And then, now, I might be pushing my luck because this might be a bit too damp. In fact, let me give this a quick blast dry while Janice gives you details, and then I'll show you to your
That's the one. These are brilliant. I used to remember rub-ons when I was younger. I used to create all those different scenes. Do you remember? So, right, you saw one pack. I'll show it you again, but this is the second pack. So you can see here you've got all the different styles of alphabet in there, so you can create your own sentiments, create your own name, of course, however you spell it, because we all spell our names differently, for example. You could have your pre-sorted sentiments. Cheer up, Buttercup. Prove to yourself, not to others. Crafters don't lie, they embellish. That's a good one, I like that. We are all in this together. If you never try, you'll never know. No regrets. Let's start a new day. Crafting guidelines. Finish what you start, tidy before you depart, create from the heart. And there's so much more in there as well. You'll have to buy it to see what else is there. That's just one of the sets for £15.95. Again, a great way of adding detail on without owning a die cutting machine. It's just brilliant. And then you've got your second set there. Is that the same as the first? Are they both the same? Yeah, they're both the same. There you go. So £15.98. It is, again, a great gift for yourself, great gift for Christmas. 934868 is your item number. Love those. Love the quirkiness. Now, Leonie, with these, when you put them onto your design, can you colour over them? Or are they kind of transparent so the colour comes up from behind?
Do you know what? I think it depends what you use. If you use a watercolour, I think they're going to resist.
Yep.
Whereas if you use an acrylic, it's going to cover it completely.
Got you.
So it's dependent upon what you use. However, I'm going to use them, and I'm hoping.
Oh, you'll see the colour through. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I really like rub-ons. And it's the different surfaces you can use them on as well.
Yeah.
Now, I did have, there it is, my little brush. Now, when you use these, I'm hoping they come off properly because, as I say, wet cardstock. You don't really use them on wet cardstock. I have dried it off a bit, but I know it's not completely dry. Now, I know that if hasn't come off yet, so a bit more pressure on my if. My use worked, but my if is being stubborn. I've got a stubborn if. See, my use brilliant. My never is brilliant. I'll try. You never
try. Do you know what? You never try, you.
I've literally just changed it completely.
No, it's just really getting at me. You never try, Janice.
Never
right,
try.
pretty picture, but I've got the message.
You never know. You never know. You never try, you never know. I'll try if here instead, because that's
so you can
a drier
take the elements
bit.
off individually.
Yeah,
You don't have
absolutely.
To use
Boom. I did it on purpose.
Of course you did. You never try.
You never try. And at the bottom here, see. And obviously, yeah, I can. So if I wanted to, I could put the Yule here. You have to be careful.
Yeah.
Because I've cut it.
I like this. I like the fact that you can either have it with the spacing that's on there,
Oh,
or
I
do
love
your
them.
own.
Yeah, I mean, massive fan of rub-ons. I always have been. I mean, I might have been Studio Light. I'm trying to think, because I've known Studio Light as a company for years. When I used to work many moons ago in Topaz, up in also Twistle Mills, and because I used to order for the shop, and I used to order tons of stuff from Studio Light. They used to be utterly different. The products were utterly different, but I'm sure they did tons of. Oh no, it were another company.
Do you remember the rub-ons when you were a kid, though? You used to make all those like sporty scenes and, and at the airport and things like that. I used to love them.
I absolutely adore them. And they look, so they're really nice and smooth as well, which is fabulous. Can I tell you something? No, I'm happy with that page. Well happy with that page. I probably put a little bit of ink around the edges, but that is it. But look at the other side of this page. Now, doesn't that look cool?
That does look cool, doesn't it?
However,
go on.
So, if I want to keep hold of this, but if I saturated, I mean, that page was saturated.
Yes, it was.
The fact that it's not shriveled, it's not disappeared or disintegrated, is amazing. Okay, the ink's come through, but I love this design because it's literally where I've stenciled. It's actually where the texture paste has been. The no ink's come through. I love that because it's acted as a resist. But if I wanted to work on this page now, I wouldn't want to destroy this.
No.
So go over with a clear gesso, a transparent gesso. That would protect the page. And then you can work over the top.
Do you know what? I didn't even know there was a clear gesso.
There is. There's a transparent gesso. That's going to be your best bet.
Wow.
If you work and put that over the top, it'll protect this.
Yeah.
So then when you do your next layers, it's not going to come through.
Good idea.
But B, you'll be able to get. You won't disturb that.
Can you still paint on the clear gesso?
Yeah.
Remarkable.
Yeah, you can.
Love that.
Yeah, you
Have a look
can.
on our website, see if we've got any available. Leonie, thank you so much.
Oh, I'm well chuffed with that.
See you again at 4 o'clock
See you
today.
at 4.
You never know.
You never.
Or you never try.
You never try.
You never try. Can you try a bit more at 4 o'clock? 'Cause you never try. Do join us, of course, after the hour. We've got still more come to you. Still more to come to you. Terrible
Still more
English,
to come
Janice.
to you. You never
Your
try.
one day special. I don't. Make sure you check out your baskets. Head to the website to see all the different items available for you. But it is exceptional value for money. Don't forget those journals as well. They are very busy. We'll see you after the break. We'll see Leonie back at 4 o'clock. You've got just enough time to go and grab yourself a cup of coffee. But do check out your baskets. And whilst you're on the website, have a look at all the shows that are coming up. If not, I'll tell you about them in a moment's time. Right, the studio light art by Marlene has just been and gone. Sentimentally Yours Farmyard isn't even here. Do we have Sophie Crafts? I think we do.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Yes, it is good afternoon now, isn't it? It's 1 o'clock. Right, now, we have got Monday Madness. We've got a fabulous set of happy hour deals for you, and all that glitters. We've got some really, really lovely consumable items on the show. Lots of sparkles. You know, I love my sparkles. Sparkly, sparkly. I was just saying, this little pack shot here, this looks like a nativity, doesn't it? It's just, I don't know. Right, so we've got some fabulous glitters, we've got ribbons, we've got a real assortment here. Now, I should just say that this is a happy hour. Everything on the show has been reduced only up until 2 p.m, so you've got 1 hour to get them at this price. Now, there's lots of things that I've not seen. We've got some new goodies, which is excellent. So, sorry, I'm going to have a little play, wreck the pack shot. So you've got some really pretty corsages, nice Christmas flower set. So you could make a lovely little table display decoration, or do you know what? If you fancy a bit of bling, just wear this as a little brooch. That works, doesn't it? That'd be nice. So we've got some silver in there. We've got a little bit of gold. I mean, how blingy is this? I mean, you couldn't get more glittery, could you? That's stunning. Oh, we've got this one. It's like a poinsettia going on. Very nice Christmassy feel. Oh, okay, Ross is going to work out how many days till Christmas. Do you know what I've been doing, Ross? I have been at home. I can't wait to post it, actually. I have been... oh, actually, no, I brought it with me, so I might bring it in tomorrow. I'll post it on social media tomorrow. I've been playing with my sprouts. I've been playing with my sprouts. So the fabulous Jenny from Hobby Art, because I said how much I really like the sprout stamps, so she's gifted them to me. So I've made penny sliders with sprouts, so I'll bring that in. Yes. Anyway, I digress. I know why I digress, because there are 68 days until Christmas. I've bought nothing. I don't know what to buy my other half. I have no idea. And I've just wrecked the pack shop. Anyway. Yeah, email suggestions. What can I get my other half? The thing is, what I normally get him is, you know, those supercar drive days, which he loves. But because of COVID, that was like 2 Christmases ago, and he's still not been able to do it. So he's got backed up Christmas presents. I could just rewrap it. Because the other Christmas present I bought him was, he mentioned one time that he'd like to do a bit of skydiving. So I've bought him, I think it's in Milton Keynes, actually. You can do like the sort of indoor one. He's got that to do as well. I could be a cheapskate and rewrap them. He'll never remember. Anyway, so as well as your lovely corsages, you have also got the really nice glitter ribbons. You've got 2 metres on each one. You've got lovely reds, lovely Christmassy colours. You've got your silver. I think they're different widths. That's nice. Now that's more of a turquoisey green rather than an emerald green. That's nice. And you've got a little bit of a gold there. Plus, you'll get some glitter. I love our glitter. I have made at home. So I went off on a retreat a couple of years ago with the fabulous Kay from Indigo Blue. Julia was there as well. Lovely Julia Watts. And Leonie was. That's it. I remember now. I made a lovely little cabinet that I've stuck skulls and skeletons on, and that's my glitter cabinet. I should post a picture of that as well. Anyway, so if you'd like to go for this at full set, you've got a £5 saving. It's £14.99, 620627 is your item number. Then you're getting a job lot here. So it's because we're trying to fit everything out on the counter. We have got a lovely craft collection. There's a bit of everything in here. So it's from here to here. Where shall I start? Let's start over here. What have we got here? Embossing board. Embossing board. Okay, emboss a variety of materials, paper, cardstock, vellum. Oh, I see. So I think you push into it using your ball tools or your scorers. You can just see that on the back. I haven't seen anything like this. I bet it's something that's come back round in fashion. You know, goes out of fashion, then comes back in. I was just reading what else it says. Anyway, that's cool. So you've got the different designs on there. You've got bells, you've got stars, you've got music. In fact, it would probably be better if I turned it that way. Then you can see the different designs on there. That's a bit different, isn't it? So maybe you don't have a die cutting machine and you can't emboss with your folders, then this is the way forward. So you've got that in there. You have also got loads of different papers. Now it's an A4 paper pack. Am I loud, Lewis? Sure. Wait. So you've got some elements like this. Oh, steampunk wings. Oh, yeah. This reminds you of, this is reminding everybody of, you know, a certain ball with wings. That sounds dodgy. But anyway, in a certain wizard film. Yeah, there's that. I picked one of those up when I went to the Warner Brothers studio. It's really cool. And I got myself a wand. I had to get myself a wand. I've got several wands now. I'm a wizard. Oh, Ross is saying, did I choose the wand or did the wand choose me? Bit of both. Bit like cats. I don't know where that came from either. Tedious link. Here we go. We've got a nice set of traditional. That looks really real, doesn't it? It looks like a photograph. Got a bit of nativity going on in there. Some stars. Do you think they're starfish? Don't know. You could use these as wrapping paper. What else? We've got some snowflakes. So it's got a really nice Christmassy feel. Lovely reds, vibrant reds. We've got the blues. And I tell you what, the paper's got, it's got a little bit of a texture to it. Can't describe it, but it'll take your inks and things beautifully. Now, what is this scene? Is that another one? Ooh, we've got a beautiful angel. Don't you just love her dress? Yeah, this has got a poem on it. Oh, this is Oh Little Town of Bethlehem. That's on there. And suddenly there was... What? And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly host. Anyway, a bit of religion going on there, if that's your thing. That comes into it. Then, yeah, no, just a bit of religion. Leonie's laughing her head off, so's Lewis. Just a bit of religion. Anyway, then we've also got some kiss cut sentiments. You've got season's greetings, Noel, peace. So you can pop those out. We've got borders. Those are also kiss cut. Oh, I like these. I've seen these ones before. Lovely metallic borders. Fabulous. I'm just watching Leonie do a limbo. Stars. You could fussy cut those if you wanted to. That's a nice weight of cardstock on that one. You've also got, are these stickers? Yeah, I think these are peel-offs. You've got some stars. Oh, I love that holographic look. Looking at that, that reminds me of The Matrix. You know, with the... Yeah, you see where I'm going with that? Anyway, that's a great film. Apparently there's another one coming out. Or is it at Christmas? Oh, I love The Matrix. Other films available. Brilliant. Okay, now in this kit you've also got... I mean, this is a full comprehensive craft kit. You've got your tape runner. 15 metres are on this one. You've got oodles of ribbon, so some of it's like gingham, some of it's sheer. You've got some silvers in there. Nice bit of pearls on a string. Little dot. Now, what I'd be doing this, I like blinging up the phone. Oh, say that again, Lewis. Oh, okay, can't repeat what he just said. I don't know what he said. Right, so you can bling up your phone. I do like a blinged up phone. These look like sweets. Obviously, you can't eat them, but they've got like a bit of jewel encrusting onto them. More, you've got some in the clear and the silver, so you could add your alcohol markers to them. We've got some stars as well, if you want to change the colour and tone. You've got loads of envelopes. Does it say how many? We're not sure. And you've got pre-scored card. Can you see the score there? So you can fit that in very nicely. And then, okay, good, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, and then an A4 sheet of your lovely little foam pads. Nice, isn't it? Right, £17 saving. It is £12.99. Item number is 920298. So look, you've got ribbons, you've got peel-offs, you've got papers, you've got cardstock, you've got kiss-cut sentiments, you've got the tape runner, you've got sequins, and you've got that embossing board, which I kind of want to have a go at. Interesting. All right, 920298. Now, here we've got vellum and acetate in this collection. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at what the next item is. Right, so you've got A4 vellum, 100 sheets here. So look there, you can see it's got, it's again, it's nice weight of vellum. What did we say, 25 designs? 20 designs, 5 of each. You've got your blue stripes, 90, that's random, 93 GSM. These always remind me of sticks of rock. It's funny, I live in Brighton, but I never get sticks of rock. Lewis said it reminds me of my dress. Yes, I would like exactly this dress in these colours, to be quite honest. I would. And then we've got some with some florals on. That's a nice springtime look. Actually, these would have gone really nicely with Trudy's designs. You know, the farmyard. That would be nice because it's kind of spring-like. We've got this one. Of course, you can stamp and emboss onto it, should you wish. That's nice. So nice sentiment up here would be good. You've got a little bit of your checks. Hey, you could play your own chessboard. And then we've got the acetate down the front. 32. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, it's all going to fall over. Look. Again, really nice thickness of the acetate. Could do with... Can you see the design? Have we got a piece of white? Oh, I'll turn it around. I'll tell you what, I'll grab this. Let's grab that. Here you go. Don't know if you're going to see. Yeah. So we've got some of the acetate there. Nice little designs on. Oh, it's lovely. It's like gold embossed on the acetate. Is it gold? I'm lying. It's silver. It's because it was against the cream. That's why. But of course, then you can change the colour, can't you? What else? Well, these are cute. Do we happen to know if you can emboss onto this particular acetate? It probably doesn't say. No. All right. Maybe just be careful then. So we've got this lovely set of designs. Now you've got 32 acetates. You could get your alcohol markers on them, make them look like sort of stained glass windows, couldn't you? Loads of florals in this collection. What else do we have? I think there's some with a bit of colour on. One moment. Yeah. Here you go. I like a bit of acetate on a card, just so you can see through the window. Or gift boxes. Oh, stick some truffles in. Have an acetate window. You can... Oh, yeah, shaker cards, of course. I love my shaker cards. I haven't made one for ages. Absolutely ages now. That is £14.99, and you have a £10 saving. 294929 is your item number. Then we have got... Don't look there. Right, we've got some stamps by Daisy B. Here they are. I don't think I've seen these ones. Aren't they elegant? That's beautiful. So my granddad, when he was alive, this is the exact sort of... He used to do sculptures out of plaster of Paris and bronze. And my mum's house is still filled with them. And he's made a statue that looks just like this. Beautiful with the female form and the long flowing hair. That's just wonderful. Oh, we've got some samples. That's cool. So we've got our lovely lady, and you are getting the flower as well. Ah, here we go. Have a little look here. So I think they've used some watercolour pens, I reckon, and there's a little bit of sparkle to it. So is that one big giant eyelash? I think it is. So she's got her hair covering the one eye, and then look at those eyelashes. Pay good money to get eyelashes as long as that. So that's really pretty. It's lovely because she's got the flower inside her. And then this one is really pretty. So you've got the two. You've got the female form. Love her in the gold. Doesn't she look like she's going to a really special occasion? And then inside you have got the flowers. New Year's party, yeah. I still don't think we're going to have one this year. Breaking a tradition. Every year since I was born, we've had a fancy dress New Year's party, but obviously last year we couldn't. I don't know what's going to happen this year. Not sure. Anyway, £9.99 then. You've got a £5 saving for these two sets of stamps. 061060. But again, only till the end of the hour. Oh, now I've got a lovely sample here. Got more stamps from Daisy B. If you can go for the two sets, you'll see that they work together really, really well. So we've got our beautiful lady again. Now this time she's got a butterfly to her dress. Stunning. And then we've also got How Wonderful You Are. And that's a big stamp. Where's my stamp? Oh, in fact, it's on the sample that we've got here. Oh, this is so pretty. Stamped and embossed in gold. And that really catches the light. And then again, I reckon that there's watercolour pens that have been used, beautiful colours. And then they've mounted up that butterfly, and you can see it's a really nice large stamp, the How Wonderful You Are. Isn't that nice, just to give somebody a bit of a pick-me-up? Pretty. Okay, now that is £9.99, £4 saving up until 2 p.m. this afternoon. 386565. Moving along again. Here we've got the Poppy and the Poppy Perfection. They're a great range, aren't they, these? Yeah, if you can stretch to all three, then you've got the complete collection of our lovely ladies. I was just looking, now this is a very interesting one because she's literally got a poppy for her head, hasn't she? Because I think you can see the form, you can see her arm there. I think she's got earrings. So what, her face is to the side? Point it out for me, Ross. Hang on, I'll show you the sample. Do we mean these are eyelashes? We're just coming to it. Those are the eyelashes? Oh, so she's got like profile. And she's got a big poppy as a hat. That's a cool hat. And then you've got those beautiful poppies. They're big, aren't they? Another focal point. Here's another version. Oh, there's little pearls on there. Literally pearls for her pearls. That's nice. I like this as the droppers. I'm not sure where that's come from because it's not part of this stamp set, but that's really pretty. It's been coloured beautifully, hasn't it? Nice. £9.99 then. £6 saving. Item number is 971186. Right, we're busy for all three sets of those. Okay. Then, now, this is interesting. We've got all sorts of different felts and papers. There's a little bit of balsa wood I can see. Now I'm going to try my best. Lewis just gave me a right look. Don't knock the pack shop over. So we've got some lovely card shapes here. Now I've actually got dies that create this shape at home, but it's quite nice if it's already pre-done for you if you're in a bit of a rush. The orange and the green I think make really good Halloween colours actually. You've got some balsa wood. I think that might be upside down. I'm knocking everything. Oh, I think it's... See, if I get told not to ruin the pack shot, it just happens. Right, okay, so these have got an adhesive sheet on the back. Now on this one, you've got birthday collection, you've got some presents, you've got some party hats. That'd be nice. You could colour them with your alcohol markers. You could pop them onto little party bags for invites. Where did that one go? Feel like I'm playing Jenga. This is another party one. More presents and whatnot on. Lovely. Now, because this is so lightweight, it'll be absolutely fine if you're popping it in the post on a card. More lovely shapes. You've got oodles of colours. Now, you're getting 288 felt pieces. They're down the front. And then you've got loads of cardstock. Actually, do you know what? I mean, these ones, you often see, if you've got a craft stall and you're selling your wares, you often see the shapes like this with the prices on, don't you? These ones. But you've got greens, you've got oranges, there's some lovely pinks going on. Oh, there's down the bottom here, there's a little bit of mirror card. Again, it's all been cut for you into the, I think they're hexagons, I'm never quite, yeah, hexagons, six-sided. We have got some felt shapes. I can't help but see, you know, Space Invaders? You know that game we used to play? I like that. Does it still exist? Yeah, do you reckon you can get an app? Lewis is nodding. There we go. Are you all right, Lewis? I know, random. Okay, so if you'd like to go for all of those, oh wow, have you seen the saving? £37 saving. It's a nice little collection, isn't it? You could use some of them as practice pieces. Sometimes I like to do that before I commit to a proper project. £12.99, big saving here, 740836. Then we come on to the red liner tape, always necessary. Somebody's been, I bet it was me actually. This has had glitter thrown at it. This has gone glittery. I bet that was me. Now, you've got an assortment of sizes. You've got your 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and your 12mm. 5 meters on each one. You're getting 12 rolls, so that's 60 meters in total. And as I always like to say, don't leave these on top of each other on the windowsill in the sun, because you won't get them apart. Get a bit of baking parchment. I think that's quite good to separate them, keep them between them. But always good for my construction. Love that. Nice and strong. Is that a £27 saving? Good grief. Don't know how we're doing these prices. This is just £10.99. Item number is 330730. Now storage. Ross really likes this. Is this A3? We're just finding out. Is it A4? It just looks, to me, it just looks bigger, but I suppose the case is slightly bigger, isn't it? Yeah, quite a bit bigger. Inside, you'll get your see-through pockets, and you've got your magnetic storage. All of my dies are on magnetic storage. Now you're getting 6 pockets and 6 A4 magnetic sheets there. Love it. But it looks so professional, doesn't it? Yeah, like not Lewis. Lewis is here. Ross is saying if you're buying a collection of dies, you want to keep them all together. That's what I like to do. I've filed all of my dies and stamps into themes. So I've got a Christmas drawer, I've got a Halloween drawer, I've got a birthday drawer, I've got a butterfly drawer and a flower drawer. What else do I have? Then I've got gift box drawer. Basically, I've got storage to the ceiling. Clothes drawer. No, that's it. I've taken the other half part there. Sock drawer. Anyway, that's not relevant to this. There we go. Cutlery drawer. You could stick a fork to your magnetic sheets. Random, I know. It wasn't supposed to be this show. Right, so if you'd like this, it's £27.98. And you've got a £7 saving. Say that again. Now, this is a mistake, because normally you don't get flexi-buy unless it's over £40. So somebody's made a boo-boo. This is a great opportunity to get this at £13.99. Plus, because then if you get this, you'll open up your flexi-buy basket so you can stick other things in, and you'll only be paying for half of that during your first instalment for this month. So that's just a nice idea. But Ross is saying we'll keep it secret, just between us. £13.99 then on 2 instalments of flexi-buy, 990009. Then stocking up on your glue. So this is your PVA. You need it. You just can't run out. Now you've got a pinpoint nozzle. How much is in it? 125 mils in each, and you're getting a set of 3. I like having sets because you could keep, I mean, certainly when I'm at home, I'd keep one on my craft table, one in my craft bag to take about with me, and I'd probably leave one up here while I'm working away. So you've got options. £11.99, a really nice strong PVA glue, £9 saving. Item number is 197471. Now they're saying so not just for cardstock, but you could stick your balsa wood, MDF, ribbon, glass, you can stick things to. So very, very versatile. 197471. Oh, and these are pretty. Now this is oak woods, and we have stamps and dies. I believe they match. I think they do. Nice. Aren't peacocks just absolutely beautiful? They're the most majestic things. I haven't mentioned this for a while, but a couple of years ago when I worked at Warwick Castle in the dungeons with the plague, there's peacocks that roam, and every so often at the castle they bust out and they walk up the high street. And you're literally like going shopping, you're like, it's walking up the high street. And I didn't realise, because they do actually fly. I thought they were too heavy to fly, but they can, or at least they can leap a lot. Because I had a shock when I walked under a little bridgey thing and it was right there, and I was like, oh. Anyway, they are really nice. Ah! Yeah. Ah! I think that's quite a good impression myself. Right? So we have got our fabulous peacock. You've got some extras in there, so it's jam-packed. You've got some florals. There's a peacock feather there. 6 stamps and 6 dies to go with it. I like that. I do like matching. And you've got a lot of detail in that peacock as well. £8 off. It is £16.98. And it's 367027. That is your item number. So all of these are happy hour deals. You've got 35 or so minutes to get them at this price. What do we have here? So we've got, I'm just looking if we've got another embossing board. Is it all of this? Wow. Okay. So in here, we've got that embossing board, same one as in the other collection, but if you just want even more goodies, we've got this for you. So we've got the embossing board. Oops, that's going to fall over. Stake. We have got some papers, loads of different papers. That could be wrapping paper, actually. That's nice. How many of these do we get? We've got quite a few of these that look the same. I'm not sure it says, but... And you've got quite a few of these ones with our sweets around the side. Candy canes. You've got some... Oh, I love the jelly sweets with the sugar on the top. Nom. So you've got quite a few sheets of that. I reckon there's about 10 sheets of each of those, give or take a few. Then we go on to... Oh, hang on. Are these one of those... can you make these into shaker cards as well? Like, because they're your little plastic domes. Oval shaker domes. See, that's good because it saves you having to get your scoreboard out and like cut an aperture. That's there. Card and envelopes in a very unusual colour. They're saying grey card, but do you know what? There's almost a slight duck egg feel to it as well. It's just got a little bit of a grey-blue hue. Oh, vintage pastel. Yeah, I like that, Lewis. And then you've also got the envelopes to match. How many do we get? 1, 2, 5 of those. So that's perfect size for the domes. Then we've got some more vellums. Lots of lovely winter scenes, quite Victorian. You've got your dogs on here. You've got a lovely little girl. She's got the, what do you call them? The muffs to keep your hands and your arms warm. And I think how many of these do we get? Do we know? 10. Hang on a sec, because I've just seen different designs. So we've got that design. She's upside down. Let's turn her the other way around. You've got this design. Oh no, it is the same. Oh, you know what it is? It's backwards. That'll be why. So yeah, I think they're all the same. There's a little puppy. That one. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Little puppy. Now, you've also got another tape runner. Oh, soft magic. Oh, it's not open. So this is going to create a really nice snowy effect for you. I like that. Very nice. And then we've also got some crystal glitters. That's a crystal colour. Do excuse me, I've got a runny nose. Still getting over that cold, you know. It's going around quite a bit. Ah, thanks, Lewis. Lewis is on it. He's got to get me a tissue. Thank you. A bit of emerald glitter. Sequins. Pinks. I wonder if it's a bit of a lucky dip. We'll see. Of an assortment. And then, what have we got? We've got some reindeer here. Nice reindeer sequins. Oh, little bells. They don't ding, though. But anyway. Little bells. You can make a little string of lights with these. Like fake lights. Oh, I've just dropped it. These are Santas. You probably can't see, but there's Santa with his sack. Christmas trees. We go back to some of this cardstock. Look how thick this is. That's really thick. Merry Christmas. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is cute. You've got something for everybody. Something for the kids. Something for the adults. How sweet is that penguin? Hasn't he got a cheeky little face? So does the bear. And then you've got dad, sister, brother. You've got tags. You've got some woofers, as I call them. Oh, they're in the basket. And behind there, you've got some holographic card. Is this all part of it as well, behind here? We think so. Random sort of furry effect. Random old cats. We've got cats on here. Again, it's very tiny. It's very tiny. Very tiny, gosh, what do you call them? Penguins? There's more penguins on there. It's like Christmas, basically. You'll get this home. Oh, I believe we've got cardstock, scalloped card. You can just about see that because it's in the packet. And then we come on to, we've got loads more sequins. Oh, that's different glitter. It's like in the, not a tube, but instead of just being the little roundy bits, they're rectangular bits. You know what I mean? I can't think of what to say. Lots of cardstock again in the background. What is this? You've got some brads, little brads in there. This really is a whole comprehensive kit. These are the cabochons with some butterflies in. You could change the colours of these like that, some accessories. Oh, look, we've got some little Go Team. Go Team. There's no I in team. There's a me, though. There's some little leaves. Again, they've got some holes in them, so you could string them up if you want. What's on this one? This says athlete. Is anybody into their running? Athlete. I don't know what design that is, but you've got those. There's like a bronze colour. There's loads. More bells. You've got some little Diddy cards that, again, they are already scored. Already scored. And the little Diddy envelopes. Ah, that's cute. Plus, you've got an A4 sheet of your foam pads. Perfect. Just $14.99 for all of that. Now, look at all of this that you are getting. It's crackers. You've got papers. You've got cardstock. You've got loads of embellishments. What else? You've got vellum. You've got that lovely snowy stuff. You've got an embossing board. So there's loads there. There is a £25 saving, and you've got less than half an hour now to get it. 865925 is your item number. Right then, we're going to tell you a little bit about flexi order. So if you're spending more than £60, well, I won't tell you. I'm going to hand over to Catherine.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
if you are just joining us, it is a happy hour. You've got half an hour or so left to get some of the, and we've got some real steal of a deals. Yeah, shall we hop on the website so you can see everything? We've got card making kits, amazing bundles. We've got some beautiful stamps. We've got die storage. There's loads on there. We've got some stuff I've not seen before. Yeah, red liner tape, always a good consumable to stock up on. We've got the glue. Got some good 5-star reviews as well. Okay, coming back then to our first item. I just like the way it's displayed anyway. I quite like it. I wonder if it does come to you in this box. I don't know. We've just displayed it like this anyway. Look, you've got some fabulous corsages, or I would wear them as a corsage. Got to have a bit of bling at Christmas, haven't you? You've got silver colours. You've got, that's a nice, hang on, off-white. Come on, it's stuck. Aren't they pretty? That's lovely. Winter weddings, why not? You've got a bit of red. I mean, you can cut these down. You don't have to keep them whole. Nice poinsettia with a bit of gold. And then you're also getting some ribbon. Now, there's different sizes or different widths of the ribbons here. You're going to get, do we know? 2 meters on each. Widths are going to vary. So we've got this one, which is, I'd almost call that like a deep fuchsia rather than a red, to be honest. Bit of silver. This one's really nice. Can't beat a bit of turquoise, can you? And then, nice bit of gold. That one's a thinner one. And you're getting some glitters in their little pouches. Blue, green, red, pinky purple, shall we say? I'm going to call it amethyst, why not? And then there's gold and silver. Lovely Christmassy colours. £14.99 for that bundle, and you've got a £5 saving. 620627. Moving along, so from here to here, big, nice bundle. You've got the embossing board. I reckon this used to be something that was an in thing and now it's come back round. That's what I reckon. You've got your embossing board of Christmas decorations. On the back, so you see you get your scoring tool and you're just pushing in. Ross has just said massage the paper. Yes, okay, you could do. It's quite a thick board, that. Next, we've got loads of different papers and cardstock. Got a bit of a nativity scene in one of them. Here we've got our beautiful angel. Don't you? I want her dress. That is a really lovely, beautiful floor-length dress. You've got a little town of Bethlehem on there. When you were a kid, did you ever change the lyrics to the lyrics to carols? And quite often it used to be rude as well. I miss my childhood. I don't miss school though. No way. Never going back to school ever. You've got a nice nativity scene. That's in sepia tones. You could change the colours if you wanted to. I was thinking about, because I had to do RE at school. Don't remember any of it. Then we've got some season's greetings, cardstock. Some of this doesn't have to be Christmas. What's this purple one? Oh, we've got a nativity again. I do like the colours to that. That's lovely. Some kiss cut design. Oh, I think we've even got, oh, I hadn't realised this. What is this? Oh, that's nice. I don't know how I'd describe this because it's got a film coating on it, but it's not vellum. Glossy. I like the colours. You've got rainbow colours going on. You've got some kiss cut designs of Noel and season's greetings, so they'll just pop straight out. Some borders. Love these borders. Hang on. Yeah, that one. And these are also kiss cut, so you can just literally tear them off. Really good weight of cardstock. You've got some peel-offs here on the holographic. They're snowflakes on there. Moving along, you've got some ribbons, reds and golds and silvers. Oh, there's a bit of rickrack, so you might get a little bit of rickrack. I like rickrack, it's a bit different. Lots and lots of gems. That's got a nice frosting on it. You could change the colour of that because it's quite neutral. Get your alcohol markers. You've got some stars. Bit of bling, nice in the purple and the silver. String of pearls. I always think that looks nice round flowers. Say that again. String of Pearls was a Glenn Miller song. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we'll have to Google that. Other search engines available. And then we've got a tape runner, always handy to have, especially if you're batch making, want to do your matting and layering quite quickly. Pre-scored cardstock is here, plus your envelopes, and you've got an A4 sheet of foam pads. Lovely. Whole collection there. £12.99, £17 saving, so way better than half price. 920298. Next, then we come on to our vellum and our acetate. I didn't look at some of them down the front. Now, you've got lots and lots of different patterns. You've got some black vellum with the flowers on. You could fussy cut those. They wouldn't be too difficult to cut out if you wanted to, and then you could layer them up. Nice little vellum flowers, 3D flowers. Oh, this is a pretty one. Do you think they're pansies? I think they look a little bit like pansies. More florals in the purples. We've got some spots and dots. So it could be masculine cards, feminine cards, birthday cards, all sorts. There's some more of the acetate. Oh, this is going to fall again, isn't it? Oh no, stop it. I often talk to my cardstock, that's what I do. Well, I'll just use the ones that are behind before I knock everything over. Our floor manager spent a long time putting this out. Okay, have a little look at this acetate. Obviously it looks cream because I've popped this behind it. And we've got this one. So this is an idea of the different acetate pieces that you're going to get. I do like making them look like stained glass windows when you get alcohol markers on the back. Here's another one. Lovely. Here's another one. Anyway, so you get the idea of what you're going to get, but it's a big bundle. You've got 100 A4 vellum sheets and 32 of your acetate sheets here, and that is £14.99, £10 saving. Item number is 294929. Then moving on to, are these the star of the show? Are these doing really well, these stamps? Yep, right, you're liking these. So these are all by Daisy B. Wait until you've seen, if you are just tuning in, all three of the pack shots, because they work really well together. And it's nice because it's like female form meets nature. So you've got florals and butterflies all sort of combined in their dresses, which is really nice. You've got this lady here. I think she's my favourite. I love the shape of her dress. Oh, it's so beautiful. I had a dress made for me once. I was in a show and I got to, my dad said, do you want me to buy it for you after the show had ended? And because I was singing Moon River and they put me in made a beautiful dress out of crushed black velvet that looks like this, but it had a fishtail as well. It was very nice. Anyway, I digress. That's definitely an Alex dress when she's going out. So you've got this lovely female form with the florals, the botanicals, and then you've also got the flower. Now, they're a lot bigger than the packaging, as always, but check this sample out. Isn't this pretty? I love her with the gold. That's just so nice. It's very flattering, this dress. Very. And then here you go. Can you see what I mean? The flower is a lot bigger than you might think. That's nice to colour in, isn't it? And then you can pop your sentiment there. Beautiful. Here's another version, like so. Love it with the pinks. Oh, right, there's a bit of black card here, so let's show you, because like I said, they're big stamps. In fact, she won't even fit on the black card. She's so big. There you are. Can you see that all right? Maybe white. Say that again, Lewis. Turn her over. Oh, okay, yeah, that's better, isn't it? Nice. Oh, it's a what? Apparently this is an alluring lisianthus. I have not heard of this. This is a flower? No. Okay, lisianthus it is. £9.99, £5 saving. Item number is 061060. Then the next one, what's this one called? Right, this one is the Lilac Butterfly Girl. I love her dress as well. Really lovely with those butterflies. So she's almost got like a butterfly crop top. And then there's the butterfly, the big piece, sort of on her hips. And then a nice little butterfly down at the bottom where the fishtail is. This is a fabulous sample. I'm liking their sort of signature eyelashes. If you look, they're huge eyelashes that she's got on. And we've got that sentiment also. How wonderful you are. So if you'd like to go for the Lilac Butterfly Girl with the How Wonderful You Are sentiment, that is £9.99, £4 saving, 386565. Then we've got Poppy Perfection. So yeah, we think that she's sort of on a profile. She's looking to the side. Yeah, maybe she's a bit shy. You've got the lovely lady there with the poppy for a hat, and then you've got the poppies themselves. And here is a nice sample. She's got beads on, just those little extra beads, just really pick it up, don't they? It's been coloured beautifully. Look at the shading. And we've got this one, and one that I missed actually in a second. There you go. Oh, this is a triptych. I hadn't realised. Right, is it? Ah, look. There you go. So you've got her at the back as a nice focal point, and then you've also got the poppies surrounding her. £6 off. You've got just over 15 minutes now. £9.99. Item number is 971186. So if you can go for all three of those, that would be good. Then we have got some pre-cut card, and we've got some felt shapes. Up here, I do like the shapes of these. Like I said, I've got a die that cuts exactly this shape at home, or a set of nesting dies. You've got 504 card shapes and 24 felt shapes. You've got all sorts of different colours. I see, I'm looking at these, and I'm immediately going Halloween colours. We've got a little bit of balsa wood. That does have a sticky adhesive on the back, so you can just colour it in. Well, you don't have to, but then stick it straight onto a card, and it's nice and light, so it's not going to weigh the card down. Yellows, blues, all sorts of different shapes. I think those are like snowflakes over there. Some of these shapes actually remind me of, you know, like comic strips where they do the kapow and, yeah, all of that in there. Then at the bottom, we've got our little felt shapes. That's my Space Invader again. Kind of got an urge to play that now. You've got some lovely flourishes. You can make corners, nice little corners. This almost looks like this almost looks like a little tiara, doesn't it? Lovely. So there's loads and loads of different shapes, oodles of different colours, and you've got a whopping £37 saving. That is a cracking deal. It's just £12.99. 740836. You know, we're talking about comics. Ross has just said, holy savings, Batman. That's what you got in this show. 740836. Then we have got some red liner tape, always essential. Different sizes. You've got your 3, 6, 9 and 12 millimetres. 5 metres on each one. And you've got 12 rolls, so 60 metres in total. I've got a whole drawer full of red liner tape now. Lots of you are stocking up this hour. Don't blame you, because I shall start getting back into, not that I've stopped really, but I want to really get cracking with Christmas gift boxes now. Yeah. Okay, so you might need to stock up on your consumable. £27 saving for the 12 rolls. £10.99. Item number is 330730. Now, this is the star of the show, one of the stars of the show. This has been flying out. Inside, it holds 6 of your pockets, your plastic pockets, and it has 6 A4 magnetic storage sheets for your dies. I mean, you could cut them and make your own fridge magnets. You could if you wanted, if you get your steel rule dies, but brilliant for your storage. I used to have an art folder just like this. I used to feel ever so important and professional and posh, yeah. Pity, though, that my art teacher said, I think you better sack off the art, you're rubbish. So I dropped it. That's a shame. Yeah, I started taking it for A-level and she went, no, it's not fair. Should be encouraging people to take art. Anyway, now I'll work on the craft store, so that's all right. Bit colouring. Okay, yes, Ross said, you've had the last laugh. Right, £27.98. Very busy for this. You've got a £7 saving. Now, like we were saying earlier, we think this is a mistake in terms of the flexi-buy. Normally, we don't put items on flexi-buy unless they're over £40. Well, just pop it in your basket and check out, because that's excellent. Your first instalment is £13.99. And if you're wanting to get this and then get anything else, again, you're going to be able to spread the cost on anything else as well. So your first instalment will be half price. Item number is 990009. Coming along to our glues. Nice strong PVA glue. Okay, we are half the stock gone. It's nice, isn't it, to be able to just stock up on the things that you're running low on. You've got the 3 bottles. They're 125 mils in each one. And it's a good strong glue, not just for your card making, but also for your MDF, for your scrapbooking, for your, what else? Glass we were talking about. Yeah, so nice strong glue. You get 3 bottles, £9 off, and it's just £11.99. So what's that? £4 per bottle for this hour only. 197471 is your item number. And then we've also got the peacocks. These are from Oakwood, and you've got the stamps and the dies that go together beautifully. And the stamp is just so detailed. Well, to be fair, look how detailed the die is as well. I wonder if that embosses. I think it is. I think that embosses beautifully. So you don't have to use it with the stamp, but obviously it is nice if you do, because they work in tandem. £8 saving. £16.98 is the price. 367027. Have a look at the website. Oh, how long have we got now? We have got 11-ish minutes to check out your baskets on any of these happy hours. Don't forget also to check out the 7-day savers on the website, because they launched yesterday. Oh, we've got some LeBlanche on there as part of the 7-day savers. Is it the pastes? I like these. They are beautiful. The colours are absolutely stunning, aren't they? 5-star reviews, you can see there. What else have we got? Some adhesive sheets. Elizabeth Craft Designs, we've got those. Good brand names. Now, you can search for the other ones. That's all we've got on this show for your 7-day savers. But we normally have about 7 or 8, don't we? 7-day savers. Nice. Okay, right, let's have a look. This bundle has been flying out, and I'm not surprised. We are half the stock of this gone. It's literally everything across this. Everything across this counter. We've got the embossing board with your Christmas designs in. Excuse me. You've got some nice little bells. To be fair, that doesn't have to be Christmas. The bells, that could be wedding or just some sort of celebration. You've got some holly. There's some Christmas trees. They're quite stylised Christmas trees. We've got some nice little musical notes and some stars. It is quite a thick board, this, isn't it? So you've got that. Some papers. There's about 10 of each of these designs, I reckon. Here's the sweeties all around. There's a nice little frame border. Getting loads of those. And so you can either go traditional red, or you can go more of an icy blue. What's this say on the back? Sorry, I'm just reading this. No, not much to add. Okay, right, so we've got those. Then you've got your domes, shaker card domes. Brilliant. Nice little winter scene. Make your own snow globe. With, because you've got your soft magic in this bundle, so you could have the snow in there. Lovely little winter scene. We've got some cards that also have the envelopes to match. That is a bit of a different colour, isn't it? It's quite unusual. It's like a soft grey duck egg. Duck egg. Duck egg. That's what I'm trying to say. Ducky's not in the studio, so we're all right. Vellum. I reckon these are pretty much ATC size. So you could cut those out nice and easily, pop them onto an ATC. I know ATCs have really come back round, haven't they? Well, maybe they never really went out, but I know people have started sending them to each other again. Tape runner, 15 metres on that. We've got some little pots of glitter. Oh, aren't they sweet? I like those little pots. We've got some green, got some silver. Then we come on to some embellishments. Here we've got, I know you probably can't see them because they're in the packet, but we've got loads of reindeers leaping about. We've got some pinky sequins. What else? These are multicoloured Santas. We've got some Christmas trees, again multicoloured. You could have these as confetti on the table. We've got some more papers. We've got dogs, cats, we've got holographic card. There's loads in there. Moving on, still got more embellishments. We've got some sequins, nice little pearls that again are a neutral colour, so you could change the colour with your alcohol markers. Oops, dropped it on the floor. There's some little flowers, cute. So it's not all Christmas. Here we've got some cabochons with butterflies in. I do like a cabochon, don't know why. Brads. Now, because we've got vellum and stuff in here, if you don't want to use wet glue on your vellum, brads are perfect, and then you can join it, attach it to your card. More florals, lovely glitters. They almost look like bugle beads, but they're not quite. But loads of different papers in the background with, is that a donkey? I think it is. A Christmas do you know what it is? It's a Christmas donkey snowman. He's actually made out of snow because he's got twigs for arms. That's a bit different. Is it Elsa's donkey? Lewis is saying. Do you know, I've not seen that. I've not seen that film. Have I got to see it? Lewis has disowned me. He says we can't be friends anymore because I've not seen it. We've got some more of these little... Are these? Hang on, bear with me. I want to open it because I want to see if they've got a back on it. They are brads. Okay, so we've got Go Team, but they are actually brads. That's cool. So you've got the bronze and the blue on there. Go Team Brad. And then, are these brads as well? Yes. This is the athlete one. Randomly athlete, but never mind. These you could hang up as a little diddy string of lights. They do have holes in, so you've got a nice little piece of yarn, not yarn, like, you know, your skeins of thread. Just use one of those to hang up. Sequins, more brads in the bronze colour. There's loads in here, isn't there? And last but not least, we've got some Diddy cardstock pre-scored for you, like so. And the Diddy little envelopes. I always think this is a nice size for little thank you notes. Thank you for my Christmas present. And last but not least, we have got an A4 sheet of your 3D foam pads. Nice little ones. Nice little size. Wow, so all of that is just, all of this is just $14.99. What's the saving? What's the saving? £25 saving there. 865925 is your item number. The clock is ticking. You've got 4 or so minutes. If you pop your items in your basket now and check out, then we will honour the price of these happy hour deals. All right, one of the stars of the show. You're liking your storage. Perhaps you're all getting nice and organised. Note, I find this, I do, even though it's not spring, but, you know, they say spring cleaning. When the seasons change, I find that I want to do that and sort stuff out. Like, it's just like new, fresh season, new, fresh sorting out your craft room, etc., etc. And it is time for me to do that because it's got a bit messy again. Well, it never really got totally tidy, I have to say. I mean, in my mind, it's organised chaos. My other half just literally opens the door, shakes his head, shuts the door and walks out. I'm sure that's everybody's craft room, to be honest. Right, so what you've got here is your A4 storage. Obviously, the actual folder is bigger than A4. It does look so professional, doesn't it? You've got 6 pockets, see-through pockets, and you'll also get your 6 magnetic sheets. Lovely. I mean, you're going to fit a lot of dies on there. I wonder, oh, it's a shame I haven't had a chance to find out, but I don't know if they're double-sided, because if they are double-sided magnetic sheets, then that's great, isn't it? I can't tell you, sadly. Oh, well, hang on. Can I? Oh, she's on a mission now. Wait, let's see. How many seconds? 20. Right, that side, yes. Is it double-sided? Oh! It is double-sided. Oh, I'm pleased about that. Oh, imagine how many dies you're going to fit on there on that storage. Good stuff. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I will see you tomorrow. Handing over to Adam. We have got Sophie Crafts cross stitch. Easy for me to say. I love cross stitch, Sophie, so I'm coming over to have a little look. And then after that, we've got mixed media materials.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. The time has just struck 2 o'clock here in the United Kingdom and we are talking cross stitch, but not any old cross stitch. No. We're going modern / unique / traditional with this one. A lot of slashes in that sentence. We're also going new supplier as well and they're all ready going. You're already shopping ahead of me. Now, before you get too far ahead of me, I've got things individually. I've also got things on pick and mix. I've also got something that would make a perfect little giftable for those ones that you may want to sort of dip your toe into the water of cross stitch. And I'm not alone. No, I know. A brand new guest joining the Craft Store family. It's getting ever so big for my Christmas card list. It's our Sophie. Afternoon, my love. How are you?
Hi, yeah, I'm good. Thanks for having me.
Not a problem. Anytime. You can come anytime. Let's go all the way back. As me and my one viewer that I have. Tell me more about yourself. How did you get to where you are today?
Yeah, so I've always been into cross stitch. It's been a hobby I've had for a long time. But I decided to set up Sophie Crafts 2 years ago when I was on maternity leave. And I just really wanted to do something for me and to start my own little business. And it's gone from there.
It really has, and it's really getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And we were chatting just before we came over here. You now ship across the world.
I do, yeah.
Your company is now worldwide. From what was a hobby is to now a worldwide company, and now we're on the telly as well. My word, we are loving these designs already. Right then, now, Sophie, do you design everything and put the kits together? So is it all what you think of?
Yeah, it is. It's all me. So I design, pack, and create all of the kits individually.
That's amazing. So everything is sort of traditional designs that you're looking at here. Now, these are some of the designs that we're going to come to over the next course of the hour. But let's kick straight off with Pengy Quinn himself. Warm and cosy penguin is what we're looking at. £13.99. Brand new today. 952993 is your item number. Just look how cute is the penguin. Now, what I like about designs and what I like about cross stitch is the sheer fact that you can adapt, you can change, you can add. Well, I say you can add. Let's ask if you can add. Do we get, first of all, everything we need in the kit? So if I was gifting this to someone, can I gift it as a whole and say, right, there you go, there is a cross stitch, or do I need to add on?
No, everything that you'll need is included in the kit, even the embroidery hoop as well. And you do get extra thread, more than you'll need to stitch it. So in case you make a little mistake or you want to add your own little touch to it.
That was going to be my next question. You already got there. We do get enough thread that we need. But then, my next question that I'm going to ask, though, is that's okay, well and good. For $13.99, though, obviously, it can't be the and I mean this in the nicest way, it can't be the good thread. It can't be the stuff that's going to last. The age that we're using must be beginner friendly, so it's not going to be the best of the best. Are we using the creme de la creme of stuff that you got here?
Yeah, so all of the embroidery threads we use are DMC branded, and the Ada is Zweigart as well, so that is all the premium branded stuff.
So for $13.99, you're using DMC threads. First of all, if you don't know what that means, don't let it baffle you, but it's basically the creme de la creme of threads is what you're looking at with these ones. So you are looking at the creme de la creme of threads that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful, vivid colours that you're talking about as well. Not only do you get more thread than you actually need, we're also talking about the high percent Ada that you're going to get in there. And it's 14 count, which I know we had emails last time, great for beginners as well, so it's 14 counts on your Ada. You're also going to get the hoop thrown in and the needle. Full instructions is what you get, and you also get the book on how to cross stitch with each kit. So whether it's for yourself and you know how to cross stitch, whether you don't know how to cross stitch, you get the book and everything is broken down into words and pictures. I absolutely adore it. There's something you can't go wrong with this. Now the penguin, the only thing we've seen so far, it's in a pick and mix and it's approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone. 952,993 is your item number, £13.99. Shall we press on? Let's move on to the next one. Autumn. Now, it's very big these days that we decorate our house according to the season that we are in. I know people do fall displays and things like that, so autumnal displays as we move into Halloween. We turn that into sort of a Halloween display. From there, we then move on to sort of December, then we turn to Christmas and vice versa. You see how the pattern is going. With this, how beautiful is this? To do it as a whole, but then to have the small ideas that are in there, to have the small ideas of just taking little things out. So maybe you just want the pumpkin. Maybe you just want that on a smaller piece of Ada that you've got, and you're going to have that as whatever you want it to be, but you're going to have the pumpkin, and maybe you have a patch of pumpkins. The choice is yours what you want to do with it. I, first of all, would do the design that you've got here, but you've then got this for life, which I like, because then you can adapt and change should you so want to.
Yeah, so you can kind of pick different areas off it if you want to then add that to a different project. You can do, so yeah, you've got all of the different motifs around there.
Look at that. So you could have autumn. Autumn is here, but you could also have autumn and like a date of birth if a new little one was born, or something like that. Would also be a keepsake in there. If your name is Autumn, you're bob on with this as well, because you've got all the letters there for you. £13.99, and it's in a pick and mix. The details for those at the bottom of the screen. So if you wanted to go for the penguin and autumn, you could also do that should you so wish. But I have more. I have more to show you. I also have sunflowers to show you as well. Now, your sunflower, once again, maybe you want a whole sunflower. I reckon you could do that. You are clever enough to do it because you get half a sunflower. You've just got to flip the design over and do the other half. But remember, the threads are in there. So remember, you won't get enough threads to do a full sunflower. But maybe you've got some of your own. Maybe you want to today is a new day. Maybe you don't want the text. You want to change the day that you've got on there. The choice is yours, but, and there is a but, and it's a question that we've not asked yet that I'm about to pose now. It's all well, they're beautiful designs, they really, really are. But are they beginner friendly?
Absolutely, yeah. So all of them come with a how to cross stitch guide, which has step-by-step instructions, and they're all designed with the beginner in mind. So they are really suitable for anyone. Which is absolutely amazing. So even if you're a beginner, if you've never tried this before, it's worth having a little go. And I was flicking through one of these books while we were in our meeting earlier. They are absolutely beautiful. They really break everything down for you. But on the back of that, maybe you've read the book a few times and you're like, okay, that's all well and good, Amber. I know it's just a cross. That's all we have to do. Just make a little cross. But I'm still a bit unsure. Where do I start the cross? Where do I start the patterns? Where do I start it all? Is there more help and guidance out there should we need it? Yeah, so I do post the odd tutorial on my Instagram page. And my contact details are on the back of the how-to guide, so you can always drop me a message or an email and I'll be happy to help.
Can't ask for more, can you? Let's be honest. £13.99 for help, guidance, how-to guide, a wooden hoop that you are getting in there, needles and DMC threads and your Ada. £13.99 for a large project. 201453 is your item number. Well, I never. Also, in the pick and mix. Let's press on. Our next one is keep going. I like this. I like this a lot. It looks like it's variated thread, but it's not. You are in control with this as you go as well. Now, obviously we've got the rainbow design, but if we wanted to change the colours slightly, so where the red was, we wanted to put the yellow, could we do that, or do we have to stick to the book with this one?
No, you can get creative with it and make it your own. So the design is there, so you can see the suggested pattern, which I've stitched there, but you can feel free to play around with it and make it your own, yeah.
So even better. So once again, we can play around if you want to go. Look at the colourways that you've got on these. These are absolutely stunning. Look at them for the beautiful, vibrant colour pops that you've got into there. It will work in any room, I'm thinking. It will look beautiful in a child's bedroom. It will look beautiful in your haberdashery, should you have one. It would look beautiful at the bottom of the stairs, you know, next to the phone that you don't really use anymore because you've got a mobile. But you know, that phone, it does still work. So it would look beautiful anyway. And if you do a few of these, like you could have, and they're all quite motivational, which I quite like. So you've got things like keep going, today's a new day, autumn is here. You've also got stay warm and cosy. Sort of motivational quotes, they make you smile. And it'll also make you smile to go, I did that. That's what I did. That's what I put together. And I've never crocheted before. So it's worth having a little look. £13.99. It's also in that pick of mix of Choose Any Two. Details are currently at the bottom of the screen at the moment. 185981 is your item number. Right then. Now the last one. Bless you. Oh, you were talking about this. You're awesome. I thought they were just calling me awesome in my ear. They wasn't. You're awesome that you've got here. I like this. I also like, this is beautiful for any child's bedroom, even for the big child's bedroom. It's really going to work. You've got your little dinosaur on there. Now, as you can see, you get the design with the leaves on, but you can take the leaves off should you so wish. So it's down to you where you want to go with this as well. Maybe you want a little date of birth. Maybe you want someone's name on there. Maybe you're going to change it all together and you just want the dinosaur. But you want the dinosaurs in different colours. You can do that. You really can. £13.99. Maybe if you're going for some of them, and once you start getting clever with this, you've got threads left at home, maybe you're going to the dinosaur and you want to go slightly autumnal theme. So maybe you go for the autumnal one as well, and you're going to do the autumnal sort of scene around it. The choice is yours. It's your design at the end of the day, and it's down to you where you want to go. £13.99. 955861 is your item number. Now, if you can't choose out of all the ones I've shown you so far, I've also got them on a pick and mix. Let me put the details on the side of the screen. You've got a little saving on here as well. 337013 is your item number. So maybe you want to go for the penguin. Maybe you want to go for autumn. Maybe you're going to go for the sunflower. Keep on going. Or you're going to go for the your awesome that's in there. You can choose any two of the designs that I've got on the counter at the moment for £24.99. Beautiful little giftable. And also, well, in theory, if your budget will stretch, you could go for 2 sets, which more or less gets you the entire collection that I've got here, bar than 1. So you could also maybe gift 3, keep 2 for yourself, gift 2 separates, because they all come separately packed, which it makes it absolutely beautiful. Something else, though, if you've never tried cross-stitching before, is our bee. This is the cutest little thing I have ever seen. Now, because it's smaller, does it make it harder?
No, if anything, it makes it a little bit easier because you don't have as much of the pattern to follow. It's really, really popular if you're starting out because it's something that's not going to take you forever to complete. You can do that in a couple of evenings just to kind of find your feet with cross-stitch.
Look at that. And that is true, Miss B. You can't really go wrong because obviously there's only 3 colours. There's black, yellow and grey. So you're really not going to get confused with this of where you're going to go. And if you do it in the wrong order, it's the wrong order, it's just a backwards B, don't worry about it. But you really can't go wrong. So if you want to dip your toe, you've never had a go, you thought, oh, I'd love to have a go, but I don't want to do one of the big kits first. £12.99. If you are a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. 978434 is your item number. Right, should we get a demo? Should we see how all this works? If you've got any questions or queries, do not hesitate to email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. No question is a silly question. They give the questions to me, and I'll rank it my own if you want me to. If you just leave your name off it, we'll do it with my questions. Don't worry. I just don't want you to think, I'd like to have a go, but if only that boy would ask. I know, put myself as a boy. £12.99 there. If you want to go for the B, 978434 is your item number. Right then, where are we up to first? What are we starting with?
So I'm going to start from scratch, and we're going to start with the B.
Okay.
One of the things I get asked quite a lot, people think it's a really silly question, but it is not, is how to use an embroidery hoop. So all you need to do is undo the screw at the top, and that will loosen out your inner and outer hoops. So you sit the inner hoop on the bottom and then your fabric over the top, and then you kind of sandwich them together, and then that will keep your fabric really nice and secure while you're stitching it. It keeps it nice and tight. Some people prefer to stitch in hand, but I really like how a hoop just holds the fabric nice and neatly.
Okay.
So we're just going to tighten that up, and then that fabric isn't going anywhere. It's a bit like a drum. So we've then got our threads on the card here. So each colour is pre-cut to length and sorted, so you don't need to worry about sorting it out or anything. So I'm just going to take this off there.
Do we have to stitch into the hoop?
No, not at all. So you can stitch without the hoop, so just holding the fabric in your hand if you prefer. Some people do prefer that. Okay. It's just, the hoop is just a really nice way of keeping the fabric nice and tight while you're stitching. So for cross stitch, we're stitching on 14 count Aida, so what you would usually use is 2 strands of thread. For my method on how to start, you actually only need 1. So I'm just going to take 1 strand of thread and pull it out very straight, and that will loosen it from the rest. And then with this 1 strand, we're going to fold it in half, and then where the ends meet, that's what you're going to thread onto your needle. So then there is like a loop at the end.
Okay.
So here's one I did earlier. So I've threaded that onto my needle, and there is a little loop behind. And then on our pattern,
does that make that thread now back to 2 skeins?
Yeah, so that's now 2 strands of thread that we're going to stitch with. It's just a really easy method to get started, so you don't need to knot it or anything.
I suppose it also makes your thread go further.
Yeah, it should do.
Instead of using 2 out the thing, you're
just using just 1 at a time, yeah. So if you follow the red lines, that will help you find the centre of your design, and that's where we're going to start stitching, so you can start central on your hoop. So just where, so I'm starting with the black thread, which is all these O shapes.
How do I know, and I don't want to teach you how to suck eggs at home, you may already know the answer to this, how do I know where the centre of my hoop is?
So you can do it just kind of from sight. What I usually do is kind of poke the needle through and then hold it from a distance, see if I'm roughly in the middle. Or before you put it in your hoop, you can fold it in half twice, okay, just to get the exact line. But you do have additional fabric around the edge, so if you do start stitching and it's not central, you can always move your hoop afterwards. So right, to do my first cross, I'm just going to bring the needle up from behind the fabric and leave a little loop behind there. So I've come in the bottom left, and I'm going to go back through the top right. So it's all gridded fabric, so I'm just going to start making this cross. And then I'm going to loop that needle back through the little loop we left behind, and that's going to keep it nice and secure. So you're now stitching with 2 strands of thread, okay, but you haven't had to make a knot or anything behind. And then to finish that cross, you'll just come through the bottom right and then over to the top left, and that will make your first cross on your pattern.
Is that the golden rule? Bottom left to top right, and then bottom right to... Is there a certain way you have to do the cross?
There isn't, so you can stitch in any way that feels naturally to you. What we always suggest is if your top stitch goes in the same direction, it will just make the whole pattern look a little bit neater, but it really doesn't matter if you're stitching just which way and every way. You're just completely making it your own.
Fabulous. So then we're literally just following the grids as we go across. We count how many across, and then Can we do it in blocks?
You can do. So what I would usually do is stitch one colour at a time, especially on a design like this. And you can stitch each black section and then each yellow section. It's a grid that you're working from here, and you've got gridded fabric, so it is just copying that across onto your fabric, cross by cross.
See, once you break it down, it becomes quite easy. Once you break that small section down, don't see it as a whole. It's like quilting. When you look at a quilt from afar, you go, that's jolly nice, but I'd never be able to create it. But once you break it down, it's just bits of fabric cut up and sewn back together again in a smaller square. Well, it's the same with this. This is all you're really doing is putting X's and a bit of Ada. And once you've got those X's and you work out the pattern, and your pattern's there, we've blown the pattern up as big as we can for you. Once you've got that pattern, you then literally just count across. So it's like doing a crossword. You count across, you count up, and you count down. And the B is the best way to show you on this one, because you've got those 2 blocks. So you've got those 2 blocks of black, 3 blocks, sorry, of black that's in there. Then you've got your yellow. So you genuinely cannot go wrong. You've got full keys and guides that are all in. You start from the centre. So you literally start from the centre and work your way out. And I reckon once you've got those first 4, 5 in place, everything else comes together. It's that first stitch. Once you've put your first stitch in, everything else will just automatically slot into place. It's like a jigsaw. Once you've got those jigsaw pieces there, you are good to go. £12.99 for what we're looking at for the B, the 3-inch cross-stitch B. £12.99, 978434 is your item number. The pick and mix designs that we've got on as well are very, very busy. Let me give you an individual, quickly whiz through, then we'll go back for another demonstration. £13.99 is what you're looking at for your awesome 16-inch cross-stitch kits that you've got yet. £13.99, 955861. For the details for On Its Own, if you want to go for the pick and mix, the details are currently at the bottom of your screen at the moment, which means you can choose any two. Add someone's name, date of birth that's on there. That you want to do. Also, shall we keep going? So with keep going that you've got there as well, this is our director's favourite by far. He wanted to move on far too quickly to that. £13.99. Oh, it was a subtle cue for me. I'm unsure. £13.99. 185981 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. Keep going. You've got those beautiful variated threads that's in there, but they're not variegated. They are the pure colours through and through. You've also got your needles, you get your hoops, you get your 14-count Ada thrown in as well. Beautiful giftable. And you get your how to stitch guide, so they literally say full kit ready to go. 185981 is your item number. From there, your Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. It's not a daisy, it's a sunflower. Is what you're looking at on this one. I'm no Alan Titchmarsh. I work with paper for a living. I'm no Monty Don, okay? Give me some credit. £13.99. It also says it just there, sunflower. I just fancied a little sing-song. I'm in a cheery mood, all right? Don't rain on my parade. 201543. Not in front of the new guests. Not in front of the new guests. £13.99. You could gift it to someone. Be nice little giftable. As I said, made up. Not the actual kit. You do the kit. You get the enjoyment out of the kit, then somebody else gets the enjoyment from seeing the beautiful sunflower. But there is no song about a sunflower. 201543 is your item number. Shall we crack on? Autumn. Autumn is here. That's all I've got. £13.99. It is autumnal now, though, isn't it? Darker nights. Oh, you go into the kitchen at 6 o'clock, you come out at 15:15, it's pitch black. £13.99, just the way I live. 610834 is your item number. Autumn is here. I love this one. You're loving this one as well. And something else that you're loving is old Penguin down at the end. The little penguin that we've got on here. Oh, he is the most popular design so far. You are loving the penguin. £13.99, 952993 is your item number for this one. Stay warm and cosy. Oh, lovely. Something else that we'd like to see, though, £13.99. Details are on the screen. Pick and mix were on the bottom of the screen. This is something I've not seen before, the accessory pack that we've got here. Now, so talk me around the accessory pack. What am I getting in this kit?
So you get a project bag, which is a drawstring bag that you can keep all of your cross-stitching goodies together in one place.
Nice.
There's a needle minder as well, which is really handy for holding your needle while you're stitching or while you're changing threads.
So it's magnetic, so you can put it anywhere where you want it to go. I like that as well. So you could also have it on like your cuff if you wanted to do things like that and you didn't want it on your work.
You can do, yeah. If you don't want to have it on your cross stitch, or if you're not using a hoop, then you can put it on your cuff, or yeah, anywhere really, to just keep it safe, and you can just pop your needle on it while you're not using it.
Now the designs will vary for your needle minder, but they're all still going to be beautiful. They're going to be absolutely, they're really going to be stunning. And then the designs will vary for the bag as well. But it's still a handy little bag. It's still going to be a drawstring bag, but you get it, just do a different design on the front. What's this though? I've not seen one of these before.
So this is our weekly Stitchers organiser pad. A lot of people mentioned to me that since lockdown has ended, they're struggling to fit stitching into their week and have that time to themselves. So I created this weekly organiser pad so you can put in there what projects you're working on, what days you want to do some stitching, what you want to finish, any supplies you need to buy. So it's just a nice little Stitchers organising list.
It's a cute little list because you've got everything on there. Days I will stitch Monday through to Saturday and Sunday that you've got on there. You've got your shopping list that's on there as well, your week commencing. So it'd be nice to put in your diaries. If you've got your happy planners and things like that and you've got your hole punch, worth having a little look at this because you could pop it into your little happy planner that you've also got. So you also get your stitch guide and you also get your bag. Nice giftable to go along with one of the kits. So maybe you're going for the B at $12.99. I'd also be popping one of these in, because then you could, this basically is gift wrapping. It really is all together. Very, very busy for this one. 404808 is your item number for your needle minder, your project notebook, and also your project bag. Now the designs may vary on these two, but it's either or. It's still going to be absolutely stunning. Right, and should we go back for more demonstrations? Right, and Sophie, what are you up to this time?
So I've started work on the Keep Going kit. So I've got my pattern here. Again, I'm working very much from the centre of the design, so I'm going to start with the dot above the eye, and I've started here with the blue thread on there. So you can see what I've done here, rather than doing a full cross, I've just done a half stitch, so I've done a cross in one direction to start with, and now I'm going to go back and finish that cross. It's just a slightly easier way to do your stitching, and it means you only have to count once. So you can do the counting and then put on some telly, and you don't have to do any counting. You can just go back and finish that cross with your feet up.
It is one of them, once you know what you're doing, it is quite relaxed. I know our Alex was saying just before she left the studio, well, I say left, she was escorted out, but she loves doing it because it's quite mindful, it's quite peaceful, it's that bit that you can just lose yourself for a couple of hours, but it's also a project you can pick up and put down whenever you want to pick up and put it down. Definitely,
yeah. So I love this slow stitching because it can be really mindful and you are just thinking about what you're working on. And especially with the bags, you can just put everything in your bag and pick it up whenever you want to do a little bit of stitching. So I've just done the finishing off the crosses here. So I'm just going to count down on my pattern here. So these 3 stitches are just here. So I've got 2 blank squares and then 2 stitches down. And it very much is just counting as you go along. So I've counted down, I've left 2 blank, and then I'm just going to stitch these 2 here. So I've done those 2 half stitches and then just go back through to finish off the crosses. And like you say, it's really mindful because you can just sit and focus on just your stitching, which I know a lot of people really love.
No, it's very true. So how often a day do you stitch? Is it something you do daily, even though it's what you do for a living, or do you just can't find the time to stitch them all up?
No, I do a lot of stitching at home. So all of the designs, once I've created the pattern, before I release it as a kit, I'll always test stitch it at home myself, mainly because it gives me a really nice excuse to stitch. And I also want to have the finished product so I can make sure the pattern works really well, all the colours look really nicely together. And if I want to make any tweaks, I can do that before I then release it as a pattern.
So everything has been pre-tested, which I love. So everything has been pre-done. All the samples that you see here I'm guessing with those designs that you do to make sure that you enjoy them. So everything I've got out on the counter.
Yeah.
So the keep going that you see here, that was the test to keep going. No, actually, I like it. It's good. It works. You get enough thread that you need in there. It all works really well. The pattern is easy to follow. For £13.99, you really can't go wrong with these. 185981 is your item number for it on its own, or you can go for that bundle as well, where you can get any two of the designs that I'm currently showing you. Right, then what you up to?
Right, so I'm just going to show you very quickly how to finish off a thread. So once you've finished a section of stitching, whether you're coming to the end of your strand of thread or if you need to change colours, you don't need to knot it or anything in particular. All you want to do is turn it over onto the back and just run your needle down through some of the stitches on the back. Just poke your needle through and then just give that a little trim, just so it's a tiny little tail left behind. And as long as you're not pulling at those stitches on the front, that's not going to come loose.
Okay.
Some people feel like they have to knot it or worry about the tails on the back coming loose, but you really don't need to. That should give it enough security, so that's not going to come loose, and then you can move on to the next thread.
I absolutely love them. We've had an email in from Neil from Norwich asking what age range do the kits go to? What age would you say we could start from?
So they're beginner kits for adults, but you can use them with children. All I would say, it very much depends on them. And if they've got an adult to help them while they're stitching, that's kind of best, just to get them used to the technique of it. It does require a little bit of patience. So yeah, I think very much base it on the child.
So adult with supervision, remember it's a sharp needle. It's a sharp needle, so just be careful. I wouldn't go too young if I'd say teens and that sort of area.
Yeah, I'd say teens. On that note, it's a size 24 embroidery needle, so it is actually quite blunt. So you're not going to stab yourself or anything, and it just makes it a little bit easier to go through the holes on the fabric. So yeah.
So it's worth having a little look. Thank you for your email though, Neil. Thank you very much. Be curious to know what you're going for at the moment, to which one you're absolutely loving. It keeps flitting between them all. You're loving the penguin, you're loving autumn. Keep going. You're loving this one as well now. £13.99 for your keep going cross stitch. 185981 is your item number for this one. You're awesome is the dinosaur that we've currently got on the show. Remember, these are full kits that you are getting. These are all the threads, DMC threads is what you're getting on here. All the vibrant colours that you're looking at. The amount of Ada, let's go through and show you the amount of Ada that you're getting as well. Let's make a mess. So you've got all the beautiful Ada that you've got 14 count in there as well. So obviously what you would do to find the centre, halve it, so fold it in half again. Once you've done that, you're then going to be able to find the centre that you've already got. That's what you're looking for to start your work. Once you've started, you are then good to go. You're going to get your needle thrown in as well. You've got all your threads that you're going to need. And look how beautiful the threads are. If I show you that, look how vibrant they are. They are absolutely stunning. The TV are doing these no justice. They are beautiful, beautiful colours, because you can go from that, then you're going to that. Absolutely stunning. It really, really is. You're also getting your guide in there to show you exactly where to go and how to start, and you get that with all the kits, which I really, really love. £13.99. 955861 is your item number. Sunflower next. No song, because there's no song about sunflowers. That you've got that. Though that I was told. £13.99. You are my sunflower. £13.99. 201543 is your item number for this one. Remember, you get half the sunflower that you see in there. Just that on its own is still absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. I really do like it a lot. But then you've also got the text in there. Today is a new day. What I say to myself every single day. Today is a new day. Forget when you got told off yesterday. Start afresh, because you're going to get told off today. Today is a new day. Remember, you get all the threads, you get your needles, you get your guides included as well. which is absolutely beautiful. So your guide is on the back of the packaging, so just so you know where everything is. £13.99, 201543 is your item number. Autumn is here, proving popular. This one is. You're absolutely loving all of these. 610834, brand new today from a brand new supplier is what we're looking at. You get so much. You're getting your DMC threads in here, which I adore. And I've just seen on the back of all the packaging, should you want to match the threads, it does give you a rundown of all the colours that you are going to need. So should you want to tie something in, say you want to do it again, you've got your own Ada, but you want your own threads, you've got all those threads there, so you haven't got to worry about going, oh, does that match? Will that match? So you've got all those colours. So if there's a colour you really like, maybe you want to do more pumpkins, because you like the way the pumpkins are done, you can go and get your DMC threads as well, so you can do more, because once you're buying into a design, you have more strings to your bow with cross stitch, because once you've got the design, you can adapt them as much as you want, and especially with this one. Because I feel you could do little mushrooms around the bottom if you wanted to. You could create a beautiful little scene, I feel, with sort of the branch that's just poking in, and then you've got the mushrooms and the pumpkins and the acorns. You could have the acorns dangling from the branch if you wanted to go down that route. And you don't got to keep it in a hoop. You could frame it, you could pop it on a cushion, pop it on a tote bag if you wanted to as well. You could go bigger, you could go smaller. The choice is yours with these ones, but you do get everything in the kit to make a Stitch Inks cross-stitch kit. £13.99, 610834 is your item number. Right then, last but no means least is our penguin. You're loving the penguin, you really, really are. Because you've got the penguin, but maybe you just want the little penguin without the foliage that you've got on there. You could put more foliage in if you want. Maybe you want foliage along the bottom. I like this one. £13.99, 952993 is your item number. £13.99. You get everything you need included in the kit as well. You will find everything to the pick and mix wise. Spare you like two. You'll find them on the website. Jump to the website, tap the app. You'll see it all on there for you. £24. I think I would go for autumn, because you get a bit of everything. And I'd probably go for the keep going, because the penguin's popular, but I think if you go for the penguin, you're just starting out, you'll put your pressure on yourself to get it done by Christmas, I feel. But that's just me, just saying. But you put pressure on, I'd want it done for Christmas, you see, and then you'd rush it, and then you really wouldn't enjoy it, because you just can't do things like that. But I would go keep going, and I'd also go for autumn, because then you got a bit of everything in there. £24.99. If you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door, which is good, isn't it? Which is good. But the bee, by far, literally really, really busy for the bee. A brand new kit today, a 3-inch cross-stitch kit is what you're getting with the bee. Everything you need, £12.99, 978434 is your item number. Great from the go, great to pop into your bag, great for doing here, for doing there. If you just want to have a little go, you want to dip your toe in the cross-stitch water, it's worth having a little look at this as well. Right then, remember, if you are a Freedom member, everything is a delivered price to your door. And if you're not a Freedom member, where have you been? Come on now, you get a little badge and everything, which are quite hard to come by. Let me throw that out there right away. I've been asking for months, still not got mine. But if you want yours, here's Alioni to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed, become a Freedom member is the best thing to do, because then anything you buy, delivered price. You might want to dabble here, you might want to dabble there. Now, we've seen how to cross-stitch, we've seen how you start, fold your Ada, put it in your hoop, beautiful. We've done that bit, we've seen the actual stitching process. Now, we never very rarely show how to make it look nice. We just think you leave it in the hoop and that's good to go. But you can do more to make it look nice, can't you?
Yeah, so I get asked quite a lot what to do with the hoop when you're finished. And so this is a nice, quick and easy way to make it look nice and pretty, ready to hang up.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll pretend that this is all finished. Undo your hoop and just take the fabric out. And I've got this nice blue piece of fabric, but I know a lot of people do this with nice, pretty coloured fabric to make the back look really nice. So if this did have a pattern on, you place that face down on top of your hoop. And then your fabric, which you've stitched on, will then go face up, and we're just going to put that back into the hoop. So we've sandwiched those 2 layers of fabric in there, and then that will cover up any of your stitching on the back. If you've had any knots, or if it's a little bit messy because it's your first time stitching, it doesn't really matter because you're going to cover it up anyway. So we're just going to tighten that hoop back up. See what? Oh, sorry, go on.
And then, no, I was going to say, then you just cut off, I'm guessing you just cut off the excess.
So yeah, what we're going to do is just make sure that's nice and tight. I'm going to trim this blue fabric with my nice fancy fabric scissors really close.
£24.99 if you want to go for any 2 of the designs. I thought it was harder to make the back. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult to make everything look pretty. Sometimes it is, I'm guessing.
So there are loads and loads of different techniques on how to finish the back. But I like this because once I've finished stitching, I very much want to have it finished and move on to my next project. So this is a nice easy way. So you can either cut both pieces of fabric really close and then that's hidden from the front anyway. Or what I sometimes do is I'm just going to trim the corners off the Ada. It doesn't have to be very neat because it is going to be on the back anyway. You're just mainly covering up your stitches. There we go. And then I'm going to grab just a random piece of thread, so any colour that you've got left over in your kit.
Okay. And this is the same for all, this would be the same for the bead, this is the same for all of them?
Same for everything, yeah. So anything in a hoop you can finish in this way. So I'm just going to try and secure the thread there, just by going around a couple of times. And then you just want to stitch very roughly. It doesn't have to be very neat, it doesn't have to be very even, all the way around, just very loosely. Because then this is going to pull in that fabric nice and neatly. Oh, sorry.
No, I've not. And I like this demo. We've never seen this bit before. Or I haven't, anyway, in the 2 years I've been here. We always see the front and how to make the front look pretty. Then we sort of get left on our own to make how to look the back look pretty.
Yeah, and I think people get so excited to do the cross-stitch bit, and then they finish it and they're like, well, I don't really know what to do now. And then it ends up being put in a drawer and forgotten about, and you never actually hang it up. So this is a really nice, easy way just to get it nice and neat, ready to hang in your home.
Remember the details on the screen are for the pick and mix. You can choose any 2 for £24.99, or you can go for them on their own for £13.99. So maybe you're thinking, I'll just go for the one, Adam. I like the one. I'm going to ponder over that one. Choice is yours. £13.99 for one, £24.99 for 2, or you've got that beautiful bee for £12.99. Details for that are coming at the bottom of the screen.
Okay, so I've stitched all the way around, and then all you need to do is just pull it in. And you can see I've not done it very neatly. And then you'll just secure your thread here. If I drop my needle, there we go. So it just keeps it nice and tighten out of the way, so you won't be able to see that from the front. And then give that a little trim. And then that would obviously be much prettier than my random stitches, but it just keeps all of your fabric nicely tucked away on the back. Your stitching is all covered by that piece of fabric anyway, and it's all nice and neat.
Look at that, it does look neat. It does look neat straight away, doesn't it? So obviously no one really sees the back, and if people are coming around looking at the back of your work, I tell them to get out. But let's be fair, I don't like how they finish that off. But it's that little finishing details that make things from handcrafted. It gives you that handcraftedness. It takes you from handcrafted to sort of professional quite quickly and quite easily, which I really, really love. You are loving the bee. The bee is very, very busy. £12.99. Remember, you get everything in the kit that you're going to need. So you are getting your hoop, you're getting your aider, you're getting your needles in there, and you're also getting the beautiful threads. Let me show you the colourways of the threads that you're getting here. So you're getting that beautiful blue, you're getting the blue, you're getting the black, you're getting the yellow, and you're also getting the grey. Where did I get blue from? They are absolutely stunning. They really are. For the threads that you're getting in there, they're absolutely gorgeous. And from them, you turn it into that, not into this, into that. That's what you're going to make when you get it all home. And remember, everything is in the kit, beautiful giftable, and you're also going to get your stitch guide included as well. All that for £12.99. You can't go wrong. Now, your awesome up next is what we're looking at. Now, you can see how you can change the design quite easily. On the pattern, you get the leaves and the foliage. On the actual finished design, the leaves and the aren't there. So you can change them and tweak them whichever way you want to. Take the writing off. Take the writing off and go that way if you want to. If you want to add something else, maybe it's a date of birth, maybe it's an anniversary, maybe it was you propose to someone in Raw, in Dino Land. It's entirely up to you. But there is a place. But you can do that with this, which is absolutely beautiful. That's your neck of the... It's Norwich way, isn't it? Raw, the Dinosaur Park. Oh, I've been there many a time. Wander around there when it's raining. Look at it, a Stegosaurus that don't work. But £13.99. That was just the day I've been. I've been since, and it was all good. There over the water park. 955 861 is your item numbers. Keep going. Let's press on, shall we? Oh, this one. Keep going is what we're looking at. Nice vivid colours that you've got here. £13.99. 185981 is your item number. This time you're getting a 6-inch hoop that we're looking at the moment. So you are going to get that 6-inch hoop to finish your work off with, that you can also do your work in. So sometimes we say, oh, don't do it in that hoop because that's a display hoop. No, that is the hoop that you can display and also work in, which is really, really nice. And from there, you've also got your aider. All beginner friendly and all to the highest possible quality that you're looking at. You are looking at DMC threads that you're getting in there, which is nice. You're also getting your 14 count aider, which is thrown in as well. Good beginner aider, because there's larger squares per square inch, if my memory serves me correctly, for your aider.
Yes, it does.
There you go. Look at me. I do listen and learn. So you've got your larger square inch of your hole, so you can do those perfect crosses every single time. £13.99. 185981 is your item number. Then we've got your sunflower. Today is a new day with your sunflower on here. Once again, stunning colours on the threads that we're looking at. Just look at the vibrancy on those. They are proper sunflower colours. They are DMC threads. You're getting the quality thrown in there. Most of the designs only use a single... Do all the designs use a single strand? Is everything single-stranded?
Yeah, so 2 strands to stitch with, but folded over, so it's then the one, yeah.
So everything is one strand that you're using. So one little tiny bit of one of these is what you're going to be using. But obviously you fold it over to create the loop method, which is how you're doing and finishing it off. With this one, it just makes it all a lot easier and a lot simpler, so you haven't got any knots to deal with in the background. As I said, full patterns, everything's included. £13.99. 201543 is your item number. From then, autumn is here. I like this one. I think this is my favourite. Your autumn, I think it is, yeah. Autumn is here because you have got, obviously you've got more threads with this as well, but what you're looking at, so your first lot of threads are sort of they're all autumnal colours that you've got in there. And then your second half of your thread, if I lift those ones up, they really are a beautiful colourway that were all together. They are absolutely stunning. Look at all those. that you can set. They're absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all those included, more than you actually need as well, which is nice. You're getting your aider, your hoop, your rings, full instructions included, $13.99 if you're going for it on its own. If you're going for it as a twofer, so if you're going for two of them, you'll get a £3 saving on that, and your details are currently at the bottom of the screen. Last but no means least, stay warm and cosy. I like that method. Stay warm and cosy, $13.99 for your penguin, 952993 is your item number for this one. You're loving this. You're loving the penguin as well, because I think there's so many different things you could do with the penguin once you get it home. Now, if you're thinking, I like the idea of cross-stitch, I'm going to stitch a Christmas penguin, but I also want to go down the Christmas route as well with something else. Well, I've got some books, funnily enough. I've got Christmas books. You've got 20 designs in this, so maybe you go for the penguin, and you're going to go for your DMC threads, and you're going to put a Christmas tree in the background. The choice is yours, what you want to do with this. You've got Christmas animals in there, Advent foliage, festive foliage, amazing alphabets. You've got the baby deer motif that's in there, a reindeer photo album cover, a pine cone, gift labels, and so much more. All that for £9.99. 695-931 is your item number for that one. Then we've got Cross Stitch for the Earth. Well, I never. Oh, this is a beautiful book. We have got it somewhere. I know we have to flick through it. £13. It's not £13 at all. Where would I get that from? £16.99. So 307402 is your item number. There are like full designs in there. It is absolutely stunning. You've got things like Save the Bees that's in there. Clean up the oceans. Appreciate nature. Unplug from technology. Oh, go team. One stitch at a time. It's like a rally. Right then, £16.99. 307402 is your item number for that one. Should be like Dermot O'Leary should be hosting. Right then, let's press on. Flexi, if you're going over the 60 pack, well, save me waffling on about it. Let's listen to our lovely Catherine using her phone voice for this little bit of VT.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It does indeed. Thank you, Catherine. I hope you're having a lovely time off. She's off. Right then, let's go back to basics. Maybe you've just joined me for the first time. Maybe you think, oh, I wish I would have started from the beginning of the hour. Well, we're going to start how to start off once again. Brand new designs with a brand new supplier. Sophie Crafts that we're looking at, all hand stitch, all beautiful stitcheries as well. Right then, where do we start once we get the kits home?
Okay, so I've just removed one lot of threads from the thread card, and these come in 6 strands at a time, and to stitch with the loop method you're only going to need one of those. So the easiest way to remove one strand from this 6 strand is just to grab one between your thumb and finger and just pull it in one motion, and of course it's going to not. There we go. And that will leave 5 behind, all pulled together.
It's going to happen. It will happen on the telly.
It's always going to happen on the telly, isn't it?
It doesn't matter how many times you do it, how many times you practice.
So I'm going to fold that one strand in half, and where those 2 ends meet, that is the end that you're going to thread onto your needle, so those 2 strands. So I've already threaded that onto my needle because I knew that wasn't going to work on the telly. And I'm going to use my needle minder just to hold it. So they come with a big old magnet on the back, which you can remove, and you're going to put the needle minder itself on the front, and the magnet will just pop on nicely on the back, and that will hold my needle nicely and it's not going to go anywhere. And you can, if you want to use a different needle for each colour of thread and have them all threaded onto your needle ready to go, you can put more than one needle onto your needle minder because it's a really strong magnet there. So that will keep it nice and secure between thread changes, or if you just need to have a break to have a cup of tea. It saves you putting it in the end of the sofa, or I've lost countless needles, so it's a nice safe place to keep it.
We've had a lovely email come in as well. Who was it from, Meg? From Kate. Kate says, welcome to the family, loving the show. Amazing cross-stitch projects that you've got, great tutorials as well. Will there be more Christmas designs, and how about card kits coming in the future?
So I did do some card kits last Christmas. I've not done any this year. There are some other Christmas designs available, but card kits, I'm actually doing a campaign with the East Anglian Air Ambulance, and we're releasing some card kits with them.
Nice.
So that's quite exciting. But yeah, with the Christmas kits that are available, you could by all means do like a section of it and then put that onto the front of a card. You can really make them your own.
I suppose the autumn one would be perfect for that sort of thing. If you want to do little notelets and aperture cut, you could do with the autumn because you've got those tiny little bits and you've got enough thread in there. It's worth having a little look. Thank you, Kate, for your emails. Have a look out for those as well. Right, sorry, where do we get up to?
No, that's okay. So to start stitching again, I've got my one strand doubled over, so I've got a little loop at the end. So you're going to come through from the back of your hoop, just leaving that little loop behind. You can always hold it with your finger if need be. And then when we come back through to make the first half of our cross, we're just going to loop our needle through there, and that's going to hold that nice and securely so you can carry on stitching, and it's not going to come loose. Just avoids you having to use any knots or hold it on the back at all. So then you can carry on stitching. So I'm going to go over bottom right to top left, and that will just finish off that first cross. And like you said earlier, once you've got that first cross in, you can count out in each direction and follow your pattern. So you are just essentially filling in and copying the pattern across onto your gridded fabric.
I suppose that's the crucial thing. Once you've got that first cross in the centre where you need it, everything else spills out from there. Yeah,
so you're essentially just counting out where you want to stitch and counting how many stitches to do in each direction. And if you do go wrong, there's plenty of thread there if you need to remove the stitches and start again, or you can just very much make it your own and just carry on stitching. You're just making it unique to you because really no one else is going to notice.
Can we do a whole row, especially for things like the bee, and I'm guessing the dinosaur as well? I should have really checked before I asked the question. Yeah, the dinosaur as well, because he's got his two-tone yellows in there. Could I do a whole row of just like one half of the cross?
Yeah.
And then run back with the other half? So if I know I've got to go 5 out, can I do one half of the cross 5 out and then 5 back in?
Yeah, so if you're stitching a whole row in the same colour, you can just stitch in one direction, so that's called a half stitch.
That's the one, that's the technical term.
That's the technical term.
Going around the houses.
No, it's fine. So I'm going to count 4 in that direction. So I've done 4 half stitches there, and then I can run back in the other direction with the other half.
We've only got 90 seconds left.
Oh no.
I know.
That's gone so quickly.
I told you it would. I told you it would. It flies by, you see. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. If you've got them in your baskets, we can see you there. So check them out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on anything that we've got on the show already. So for those people maybe umming and ahhing, thinking, I'd like to give it a go, but I don't know, I've never tried it before, take 30 seconds for me just to sum it all up for those people that are still unsure and sitting on the fence.
So just give it a try. I picked up a beginner kit when I was out shopping one day, and it is the hobby that stuck for me. I just absolutely love it. It's something that you don't have to be really, really crafty or really artistic to do. You just follow the pattern. It's like repetitive, and you do then just create something really pretty.
You see? You see? Once you start, you really won't be able to stop. Maybe you're a card maker and you just want something different to do with an evening. Maybe you're a knitter and you always need to do something with your hands, but sometimes you think, I don't want to knit anymore. It's getting too big, it's getting too strong, I just want to do something else. You can. Take this with you all the way. Start checking out your baskets. The details on the screen for the B978434 is your item number, £12.99. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure. Not a problem at all. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Mixed media up next with a slight twist, I feel, to what we normally use to mixed media. Then it's Studio Light by Marlene.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut. There's no big machines involved. It's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. My name is Fee and I've got a lovely hour for you now. We have got a bit of a mixed media hour and I'm so pleased that there's lovely ladies with me because I'll be honest with you, some of it I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. It is the lovely Lou with us.
Oh, I'm here. You thought you got just when you thought it was safe to come out.
She's here. She's going to give us lots of inspiration. If you've got any questions, that's it. All the easy ones I'll take. We'll give the hard ones to our lovely Lou.
Oh.
I'm going to start with some lovely little jars. They're called the hermetic glass jars, which I think is a posh word for a nice strong seal. These are happy hour deals. Is that right? Just this one is a happy hour deal, I should say. That's why we're starting with it, so that you've got the most amount of time to maximise that saving. Now, there's 8 jars, and in terms of the sealing, you'll know it's like the old bottle tops, isn't it? You just seal it in the buckle tops, and then they lock into place like so. Gorgeous for your little storage or your crafting. They're absolutely dinky-doo. What would you keep in your jars, Lulu?
I think I was saying I quite like to buy a couple of sets and have them as advent calendar. So string them up and have them like on a bunted string or something, so that I could have little presents, or make them into little lights. You get some cheap little lights, pop the lights in, and just because you can get some little cheap
clips and just hang them on. I think they look really cool.
That'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lovely if you get your little beads, your sequins, your
Perfect.
pom-poms, your knicky-knacks.
Absolutely, anything like that's perfect for you.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. You might even just want to do something creative with your decorative sand and your layering and...
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Or if you didn't, I mean, I wouldn't really want to put necessary food on its own in there, but if it was wrapped, maybe, if there was some little sweets that you were making, yeah, it's like a little gift. Because I don't know about jams and stuff like that, because I don't know about the food grade, so I wouldn't want to go down that route. But I just think that they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Buttons.
Little, if you make gifts like candles and things.
Oh, yeah.
You could,
that's a brilliant one. Put the candle in there.
Yeah, and you can get the tea lights or the little small votives, I think they're called.
Yeah.
And they might fit in. But, yeah, I think gifts like soaps and things like that, as long as you have to be careful with cleaning. But candles.
Great one, that.
Yeah, really
gorgeous.
Nice little one.
Yeah. I could finally coordinate all my button sizes, all those different buttons into different colours. Everybody's got the button jar. Only $9.98 for the hour. 178498. You could put one on each place setting for Christmas with a little wish inside or a little joke or something that they have to do. I don't know. That'd be fun as well. Right, we've got some fantastic rolls of Hessian now, and different sizes. This is the 5 centimetre width. It's got the cut edge, and on each of these spools, how much have I got on this? Because 9.1 metres. That is loads on there, Lou, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it comes to 10 yards or something like that.
Wow.
But yeah, I absolutely love this because it's ready cut. And you can use all the edges that you take away for stitching, and the sizes are perfect, absolutely perfect. Mixed media, even interior design with bows and everything.
Oh, yes.
And if you want to fray it, you can. If you want to put a machine edge on it and leave it frayed, perfect. I have used this for many, many years, and I love it. I really love it.
I see a lot of people doing that, taking those off to use those frayed edges or something.
Absolutely.
Book ties. Lovely when you tie around the jars as well, especially if you do, you're making your own jams and also the wrapping we were saying, it's very sort of that sort of vintagey feel, isn't it? When
and the great is picture hangers as well. So you could make a separate bow. This is the right size, and then have picture hangers and have your cards coming each way.
Oh, in between, yes.
Over the top and stack them, or bunting as we're going to do.
Yeah.
So because it's already cut on the right size, you sort of you're ready to go.
You are. And like you said, you can either, well, you're going to have show some great ideas, fold over if you want that double strength there as well. And I know for the mixed media, like you do lots of that as well, Lou. Yeah. Fantastic. 9.1 metres. 999 048 779. So my next one is of the same ilk, Lou, but it's 15.2 inches wide. So where would I be going with this?
Right, this one is very much joined together for placemats, table runners, round vases. I mean, one of the most simplest things is if you've got a vase and you just absolutely no sewing, no stitching, just cut it round and a piece of twine around it, you've actually got a coverage. So this is wonderful. It fits with that as well. And everything we've got on the show all piles together. So it's just, I can't tell you how useful this is. And it stitches really well. And I do some cross-stitching on this as well.
Oh, that's a great idea.
It's beautiful for cross-stitching because it's all nicely cut. It's not Ada or, or anything like that. But if you want sort of quite a rustic feel, this is perfect. Great little purses and envelopes and things. So think of it as ready-made paper, but it's fabric. It's just what you do with fabric, paper, sorry, you can do with fabric. I love that. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah, because doubling that up on a background and just sticking that down, that'd be a lovely surface to work on, wouldn't it?
Even your weaving and your stitching and your tapestries on top of it.
Beautiful, fantastic. And you really wouldn't need to cut much, even if you just want a small little square and a lovely set, lovely white card. Your little frame in the middle, and you've done some nice stitching.
Yeah, I've done just exactly what you've just said. I've cut a square, got a really cheap frame, put that and maybe a collection of... You could have like acorns or things like that and a bit of string, put them in the middle in a picture frame.
Deep set one,
Yeah, and then what you can do is change them every time you change your colour schemes.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Gorgeous. And it's handmade as well, and it's nice gifts, especially if it's mementos.
Yeah, absolutely, from a certain day or occasion.
Absolutely.
And again, 9.1 metres, incredibly, that's going to last a long time. 614 415 and that's 15.2 centimetres. Now, is this a double duo now? So I've got some stitched edged ribbon. This is fabulous. So this is the Hessian and the lace. So if I just show you there, the Hessian and the lace. So again, you've got that beautiful, beautiful Hessian, and then that gorgeous overlay of the lace. So that's already on there, stitched for you. And then you've got the lovely linen with the lace edge as well. These are beautiful.
Well, these work really well on their own, mixed media, or whatever you want. But these work really well with the Hessians, the 2 sizes we've just seen, because they just automatically layer. You don't need to do anything. I mean, I'll quickly show you, but I'll show you in a little bit. If you just want to put that on top of that, it's ready-made.
Nice.
You know, it might look to be, that's a little bit thin, but what we could do when we go up to another one, they all fit on top of each other so that you can do that, and then maybe the other one, I don't think I've got the other one, but the other one can go on that one as well. I'll just show it you on that. It's ready-made. How beautiful. And you can just, I'm not going to sew today or anything, I'm just going to staple it. But look at that, looks beautiful.
Doesn't it?
All layered up.
We were just saying, our producer was just saying, any rustic weddings around the tables, around the chairs, around the
big bows
table
like
decorations. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
It's really, really, really beautiful stuff.
You've just got your craft paper and you're wrapping something. That's going to look so stylish, isn't it?
And you keep, I mean, whoever you're giving it to, they'd keep that.
Yeah, they would, yeah.
It's like almost recycling, because it's beautiful fabric. Why wouldn't you? You just keep it.
You would. I liked your idea again, you know, a plain wax candle just around it, and that's it. Just zuzzed up straight away. $14.99, 5 yards on each of those, 50 mils across, 5 centimetres across, 398,632. Now, this is gorgeous. I mean, it's all gorgeous, and all works really well together if we're layering up. Look at this for this beautiful linen. I mean, straight away, I'm thinking table runner. And what, I can't get over the price point, folks. Look at the amount you're getting, 9.1 metres. It has got that stitched edge to prevent the fraying already. It's a stunning quality. Please don't think because it's on a roll it's a sort of a lesser quality, because I've got it here in front of me. I can see it. I can feel it. I think this is an amazing price point for what you, and the weight, you can feel it. $19.99. This is going to be the bargain of the day. 036827. There's no reason why any of these couldn't be on the front of a cushion or anything like that. This is gorgeous, Lou.
It is 100% cotton as well, so it's really beautiful. The selvages are really nicely done, and they're not overly, you know, not too obvious. But I stitch on this. I've got 2 pieces of work that is, you know, made from the same ones as this, so I adore stitching on this as well. So embroidery out there, or, you know, cross stitches, this is and what a great size.
It's fantastic. Is it those 2 white frames there next to you, Lou? Well, have you painted on there as well? What have you used on those?
I used a stamp. I stamped onto the image. One's got plastic on it, as I'm going to show you. I just stamped onto it. It's great to stamp on. It's really clear. And then I've just embroidered and stitched and painted on them. So if you don't want to, just as I say, think of this as paper.
Wow.
Not as fabric. Well, if you've got fabric paints or anything like that, you can make these into bags. You can make them into wearable items if you want. And it's wide enough. I think, you know, you could sort of alternate that and have a really wonderful. If you wanted to make it twice as big, put 2 together and maybe put that over the join, you'd never see anything.
No.
It'd all be that big then.
With that lace edge ribbon as well. I mean, just gorgeous. I'm thinking even just as lining. If you were making bags or purses or anything, I mean, this is tremendous. I mean, there's loads of gorgeousness on the counter, but this is my favourite by far. $19.99, still can't get over that price. 036827. Now, again, using the same linen, 70 millimetres across, but with wired edging. So this you can manipulate into shapes, can't you, Lou? This is fantastic. This, straight away, I think of bows and all sorts. What were you thinking with this?
Exactly. You can manipulate this into any shape and keep it there. So what I would do is keep certain ones for bows, because you're not going to be... It's hard to do a nice bow.
Yes.
So I would keep certain ones for bows, and then you know the wired edge will keep the shape. Because that's what really gives it sort of appeal, the bow, is the crinkly sides and the edges. So, yeah. But it's beautiful. Going back to the big linen and the little one, I make journals out of this as well, fabric journals. So look at that, superb.
Rubbish bow.
It's
rubbish
not.
bow. But you know, you have a little titivate, you have a little play. It's going to look gorgeous on a present.
And it holds its shape.
Yeah, that's what I love. I'm just having a little play there. And you said to me, Lou, you could actually take that out if you didn't want that.
I did a flower, which I'll show you in a bit, where I just took one side out and made a flower with it, and then used the wire from the edge to stitch it.
Gorgeous. Have a little manipulate around. That's great fun, that is. I love that. So that is £9.99. Again, 9 metres there, 079443 for your cotton linen wire edge. And you get two of my next one. So this again is our natural linen. Again, your mixed media out there. This is 5 centimetres wide. You haven't got the sewn edge, so if you want to fray those edges, there is that capability there. And again, you've got 20 metres, so there's 10 metres on each. This is your natural linen. And again, this is gorgeous, Lou, isn't it?
Well, this is a great size for fabric tags. All you do is cut an edge, cut the side. I've put two little slants on the edge. You've got wonderful. It die cuts beautifully, so you can die cut all your shapes. I wouldn't go too intricate because you'd have to try it. I haven't, but definitely dyes. It looks superb laid up with dyes because you've got a different texture. So does this. So you look at the two. You've got that beautiful natural feel and the combination of textures. It's a win-win, and you don't have to mess about cutting it up. It's going to be straight. Because that's one of the worst things. People lose so much fabric. There's a little trick to it, I'll show you, but trying to get a straight edge all over. There's such an easy way, I'll show you that, but you don't have to do it with this.
Now, you're actually talking about my next item, which is fine. I'll get the code up for.
Sorry about
That's
that.
all right, darling. It doesn't matter. It's still the same material, but we were just talking about the 50, the 5 centimetres across. That's okay. We'll bring up the item code in a moment for the other one. But this is the one I'm showing you right now. Is this one, 5 centimetres across. It is like a ribbon. It's a really lovely deep set in terms of the width there. And again, you can pull that apart. You can fray that. 053152 11.99. Let's go to the 10 centimetre Lou was just talking about. She's going to show us how to do that as well. So again, it's really what's going to suit you in terms of how you're going to play with it, or how you're going to work with it. What you're going. I suppose this gives you the greater capability of cutting that in half if you want your 5 centimetres, or as you were saying, in terms of working with it in the Hessian.
I think all of them are the right. To me, there's something for each size of these, like the 5 or 10 centimetre. Either way, you can do everything I've said with both. It's just the size that you want. And I just think having it ready on a roll, whatever, I just think it just cuts so much time and all that messing about. I just think it's a winner for me. I adore these, and you've seen me come in with these quite a few times, and I don't think anyone's ever said to me that they've been not satisfied with everything they've tried on this. Absolutely love it.
Won't disappoint. I love the fact it's on the roll as well, so it's not dictating to you in terms of how little or lots you can use. It's you know, you've got ample there. £9.99 239019. Right, now some beautiful decorative ivory lace. Now this is on the plastic spool there. You've got 10 metres, and straight away I'm thinking of using other mediums to colour that, to play with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's a cotton one, so it's really beautiful and fine.
Isn't it?
So, yeah, it really inks well, it stains well, also colours with your tea and coffee stains, but it's just the right size for the 5 centimetres, then laid onto the 10. Or the Hessian. It's a well thought out sort of combination of goods, this, and it's great for hiding seams as well if you want to.
Oh yeah,
because you could stitch it edge to edge and make it look like an insert.
That is beautiful. That is, there's so much scope with that, isn't there? £12.99, 10 metres of that ivory lace. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 818094, the Georgian ivory lace. Now we've got a mixture of lace trim, so this offers you a lovely variety. 12 metres in total. You're getting 2 packs, but we've got the different depths there. So if I have a little look, I'm guesstimating here, centimetre, 2 centimetres, and a good, let's have a little look there. Oh, that's a good 1.5 inches, isn't it? I haven't got my exact sizes there, but that's like 1 centimetre, 2 centimetres, and then my one here, 1.5 inches. That is so. I'm loving that one at the bottom. How pretty is that? I feel like I need to put something behind it so you can see the pattern. Bear with. I'm going to get a little bit of the lovely linen here and just put that under there so you can see the pattern, because they've all got different little patterns. Bear with. I know it's not the most fascinating TV, but I'll be there eventually. There we go. Can you see that there now? How pretty is that? Oh, thank you, Luke. She's come to my rescue. God, thank
There we
you,
go.
darling. That's exactly what I need. I want to tap it and unwrap it for you so you can see it. Let me just see if we can get a bit of a... What would you be doing with this, Lou, while I'm ruining me box?
I think, again, it's just absolutely spot on for layering on the other ones. You've got so much scope with the 5 or 10 centimetre then to add a little bit of this. And because it's so precious, what I would do is this would be the last bit that I add, so that I only need a tiny bit. But you've got, like, edges, 3 edges. One of them, the one in the middle, it's got flowers each side, so it's beautiful. I've got one open and one left in the bag because it will keep it clean. That's what I tend to do. But it's so beautiful for your mixed media. On the edge of this, add into this. It all works so beautifully. And when we get to the cork, you'll see the cork working on it. Just think of all the different things that you could layer it with. Your cards, like your craft card is amazing with it. If I put my craft card with all the hessian and the linen, even the backing paper in that is great. The card that it comes on, it all suits. You could even do a stitching sort of ensemble. But yeah, loads of things we're going to come to next, but you'll be able to see how they all sort of work together. Very clever who put this show together, very clever.
Very clever. 12 metres in total, $9.99, 704. Finally got the bit of card in there so you can see how pretty that lace is. Right, let's move on to the premium quality Hessian ribbon. So again, this is already sewed over the top. Absolutely stunning. You are getting both of these, so you're getting the plain Hessian there and you're also getting with the lace trim there. I'm just going to whiz through the next few and then we'll come back to you, Lou, if that's all right. $10.99, 147 330. And length, it says all sorted length. So what are we getting so people know? 5 yards on my lace, and then the rustic is 9.1 metres. So 5 yards, I don't know yards and metres, I only do me metres. And then you've got 9.1 metres on that one. $10.99, 147 330. I'm going to move on to my little Hessian bags now. These are already made, drawstring bags. You get 10 bags and you're getting 10 tags. Have you got some tags over there? Yeah. Oh, she's got some tags. We've got still. We'll show you a picture. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Lou. Yeah. So these are fantastic. $13.99. Gorgeous gift ideas. Really rustic, beautiful. And then they drawstring up. You could, if you ordered 2 lots, maybe 3 lots, create your own little advents, put the different numbers on there, little gift bags. What would you do with your bags there, Lou?
I think this is a great idea for people who want to do it like a rustic bunting, little gift bags hanging up to advent calendar. I just think it's a bit different from your big box with numbers on.
Yeah.
You know, you want to give it to a knitter or a beader or a crochet.
Oh, yeah.
That you could put like a little, I don't know, like a piece, like equipment or a little embellishment that they can use. Like, I tell you, if you're a crochet or a knitter, one of those really ornate buttons or handmade buttons would look fantastic in given in these bags.
We have our lovely lady that does the handmade buttons. Or if you do, like you said, about the handmade soaps or little candles, lovely gifting. 20 pieces, $13.99, 280 586. We've got some lovely natural cork ribbon. Now, this is not something you see very often. 5 metres on each spool, 22 mil and a 38 mil. Fabulous, again, for your edging and, again, mixed media. And what would you do with your cork?
This is very, very surprising because when you first get it, you think, oh, cork.
Yeah,
but when you see the backing,
it's so soft.
It's like, wow, it's got like a fabric backing, but it's also see-through. So, not all of it, but there's elements that see-through. So, you're almost like, really, oh, wow, I can see through it. And then... You know, and then you could put really dark colours behind it and darken it, or you could put really light colours. But I love the back as well. So this, you could use the front and the back.
Yeah.
And you can just see how you can just see it see-through as well.
Yes, you can.
But it's great for stitching this. It's absolutely brilliant for sticking with your glue gun, stitching, you name it.
Great. I love the idea on bags as well. $11.99, 619 963. Some beautiful burlap now. Now, there's another favourite of mine on the show because you've got those pretty printed images. 10 metres on your burlap. You've got the frayed edged Hessian material there and those pretty fresh butterfly prints. Absolutely gorgeous. 100 mils across, 10 metres, 627694. And I'm going to come to me Velvet Roses, and then we're going to go straight back to our Lou for loads of lovely ideas, because you can see how these are all working together, but I know we want to get some inspiration. These are your lovely felt flowers. You get 36. Absolutely, and you get a little bit of the twine that's around the bags that they individually come in. These are gorgeous. Can we colour these, Lou?
Yep, dead easy to colour. Spray paint, pen, watercolour pen on the edge of it, just on your inks. They're beautiful, and I think they give that really. If you put it on the edge and just let the water drip down.
Love that idea. You could put wire stems on them.
Absolutely.
You could put them on hair bobs, brooches.
Yep, you can make them any colour, and I think it's always best to get a big stash of white, and then you can change them to suit all your colours.
That's the ideal, isn't it? With whatever your mediums you've got at home. I love that idea of just the dripping down. 999 107 497. Right, Lou, let's have some lovely inspiration. Let's go see you.
Well, I'm going to use something really simple to start with, and it could be any of it. It could be this, this and this. But I was just thinking, Christmas, it's going to be here, and it's the first time I'm noticing the news and everything that people are going to be able to get together. So I thought, well, if you're going to go all out, make it a bit different. So I thought about bunting for these.
Yay!
You don't need to do a traditional Christmas if you don't want. So what I mean by that is if you want to make it slightly different, then go for it, because you can still use this sort of... I thought I'm not going to nick an elastic at first, but this is like something I found, but it's really good. And if you want to use that, that's great, but use it in a rustic way with this. It still works. It still works really well, but just think of it a different way. So I thought, well, I'm going to make some bunting. So I've got this, or I've got this. So what I did was, I thought, how do I make it? Well, it's about as hard as this. Cutting a piece of paper that's going to fit. That's all you have to do. Seriously, that's it. So you get your strip. I've done it so it sort of fits. So all I'm going to do, I've left it that size, because then I can show you how it works. I'm not do it like that, it's better. So what I've done is I've got like a point. I think they're called pendants, aren't they, or something like that. I've got that, and I've got that one, which is the opposite, if you know what I mean, like that. So all it is going to be fashioned like that. So you cut one piece, fold it in half, and that's how you're going to do your bunting. You don't have to stitch anything at all, and I'll just show you what I mean. So I can do it on this, and then I'll do a big one. So you basically need, get yourself, say, measure out each time. Now, the fold is always, finger press, is always going to be the middle. So all you do is just, even if this is too big, don't worry, because as long as it's sort of equal distance, doesn't have to be spot on, and then just like that. And it's so strange how we'll buy this expensive bunting, and we've got all these wonderful ideas that we can do. A pair of scissors, cut. Don't waste any. Keep that for your mixed media. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. Keep those
no,
for
don't
your
waste
mixed
anything.
media. And then, right, so we've got this. Now, the idea is if you wanted that shape, all you do...
For your pennant or...
Yeah, just fold it over to the right size and put in there. So you've got either or, so we'll do that. But just the only thing I will do is make sure when you're doing this that this is the right sort of distance. Can you see how that's a little bit too big? So what you do want to do is get your little template now. So that fits on there.
That's a clever way of doing it. So you just shorten it a bit.
Yeah, so all you do is make sure that it's at the right size. So I've cut that there. Can you just see there? A little bit longer. Equidistant there. So I know that if I put this on here, this here has got to be a little bit shorter and pull it. And you just get used to it. You can do it on your mat, you can do it anywhere. But you basically want that to fit there. So we'll do that there. It looks about right.
So that's your different shape.
Yes.
This is great.
So this is here. This is, I'll just show you there. That's where we want it to start. And can you see? So if you sort of put it there, you know it's going to be right.
Yeah.
And then all you do is draw that in. Now, fabric always moves. So stick that and do it that way. So it's the same one, you're just alternating the way that you're drawing and cutting. It's so easy. So can you see that way, and then you're drawing it.
And then you're going again. No waste then, yeah.
No waste whatsoever.
This is brilliant. Because people have it for parties, Halloween, for any occasion. You have your lovely bunting.
Whenever you want to use bunting,
jubilees,
colour, anything like that. I just thought this was a really smart way. I've wasted those two little bits at first. So we've got two different shapes. I quite like to do that. I like to have different shapes.
I like that. I love that.
Take the little edges off. Now, if you're lucky, you can make it. Joe has got some great sort of sealer on it that you can just see the frayed edges. But I quite like just taking one off. Now, these shouldn't fray because they're on an angle. But if you've got pinkish shears or out like that, so you can see now I've got that shape. I really like it. I'd cut another one, but I'm not going to stop there. So let's think now. I could stamp on these. I could do anything I want. So I'm just going to stamp using any stamp you've got. I'm using this one. It was only because it was on a board. And I don't want it too dark. I want it to be in the background. Now you can use something that's going to go with the colours, like the autumnal colours, because it's sort of got this brown richy colour, or the black. So what I'll do is I'll do one with black and one with the red and just show you the difference. Now this does not matter if it doesn't stamp really well, because it really doesn't, because it's a background. Now you can do it two ways. You can stamp them separately. I like to do them separately, because I might not want the back stamped. I might not think it's going to be seen.
No, it might be flat against the surface as opposed to be hanging free.
If it's
so
hanging
you see either
free,
side from a tree or whatever.
Yep, think about names, words.
Yeah,
you
letters,
know, like,
spelling, happy birthday,
or
congratulations.
little. You can just see now how well it's stamped.
Oh, that's changed it up completely.
Absolutely,
I love
put it on that. So now you can see you've got this lovely pattern going on. And if you want to, it's so simple. I mean, it might not work with this because this is an archival, but if you've got your inks, I've got some here. Oh, here it is. There's the one. Like a really nice. This is called Crackling Campfire. So quite bright. You don't need a lot of it.
Yeah.
Just if you're going to wash or wear this, then I would advise you to. If you're going to wear it something, because it's got shrinkage, but it doesn't. It doesn't alter it that much, but you can just iron it afterwards. But if you're worried, just wash it first and then use it. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit more water on this and just add it to the edge.
Is there any specific special paint you're using there?
No, I'm using the Distress Pad.
Oh, yeah.
So you could use any paint you've got. It doesn't have to be fabric paint.
No.
Because you're not going to wear it. This is more like a background. So I'm just going to put that there. I put a little bit down here. You could change the colours to whatever you want. I'm using one of my stamps only because it was on the stamp, but it could be any. You could use a Christmas stamp. So I've got that there, quite like that. I'm going to leave it like that. Now I'm going to think, right, I've got my background, I've got some colour on. Now I can start to look at stuff to go on it. So let's see. If I just want, what I'm going to do is just look at the edge of this, and I'm just going to put, like you can see, it's sort of the same sort of, what's it called when you pull it? Frayed, that's the word, on each side. So quite like that. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to put that there, right? And I'm going to be really, right, no sew. No, nothing. Stapler.
Yeah.
You don't need to sew. You don't need to do anything. You just need a stapler. If it's not going to be, if you're going to wear it, something like that, that's totally different. You get your glue gun. So all I've done, stapled it down. Yeah. I've not cut it yet because I'm going to do exactly the same as I did before. I'm just going to chop that off there. I was going to leave it, but it's easy for me to cut there. Cut from the back side, and then that way it's going to match. So I've got my first layer. There's my first layer. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to look at the other stuff I've got. I could have a piece of lace. I could have a piece of cork. Quite like the cork on there. So I'm just going to run a piece of that.
Oh, lovely.
And then I'm going to hide. Now, if you've got some little Hessian pieces like string or other small pieces you can add. I'm looking at this lovely little, I don't want to use too much of this, so I'm going to show you a trick. So I like that. I'm just going to put that there. Just going to add
that lovely lace ribbon we've got on the show, yeah.
Now, the beautiful thing is you could, if you wanted to, just have that there straight on it, and I'll show you what I'm going to do with the colour. Or you could cut that in half.
Yeah.
Because there's a line all the way down.
There is.
And then what other things you could do is get some other, might not do it, but thread it through and use ribbon to thread through. So you've got these like little gaps, and all this will sort of thread up and down, up and down. I don't really want to do this, but I just wanted to show you how nice it threads through if you use the right line.
The colourway going through
it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could...
Or string.
String's
To match up with
brilliant.
Hessian.
This stuff is really
Is it
good.
like a raffia? Or?
Yeah, raffia's really good.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the stuff I had, and I thought this will really work. Combinations of colours, so I'm just going to use a bit of orange, but yeah, and then a bit of wool, embroidery cotton, any of these.
A bit of wool.
Yeah, I've got some like embroidery cotton that would work as well. You could just put that through, as long as you've got a colour scheme. So I'm going to stick that on there. I'm going to stick that on there, and I could, like I say, fill it or leave it. And I'm just thinking, there's glue dots, foam pads you can stick all these on with. You don't have to just think about, you know, glue, anything that'll stick it down. I'm just thinking, what do I want on here? And I really do like this cork. So I'm just going to, by eye, use your guillotine or anything to cut this, because it cuts really well.
It's just like a ribbon. I love that back to it as well. I can't quite get over that. It's not what I was expecting, Lou.
It's not, is it?
No.
Absolutely not.
It's got that malleability, like ribbon, actually. You kind of expect it to be corky and flake and crack, but it's not like that at all.
And that's the one thing I liked about it, because I was able to say, right, come on, give it a good whirl. And I was like, that won't sort of crack on my work.
Yeah.
That'll stay put, and if the fabric moves, that'll move. And I really liked it for that. The top layer, though, if you don't want people to see all your gubbins like this, just put a tiny bit of glue down the top layer, and all that is to hide any staples you've got there, any bits that look a bit dodgy. So all that on there, and then what I'm going to do is just going to get the paintbrush. I'm going to get this colour, and I'm just put a lot. That's way too much colour, but I'll show you why I've put that much on. And that's so that when I add more water, it gives it a really light wash. At the moment, it looks very dark. Yeah, get all your frayed bits off, because that looks a bit rubbish, but just a light colour. If you're doing this in blues, blues and browns work brilliantly as well. But just try and make it look like it's sort of more vintage.
Yeah.
Turn it over. Always try and cut from the back, because you can see where you're cutting. Cut from the front, it's a bit more difficult. And then, so we've got that one there. I'm going to move that over a tiny bit. So we've got all these pendants, so we'll put that one there. We could actually just have a more simple one here, where we're just going to put this one. Now the easy way of doing this, I'm going to show you how to cut it. Really
so this
easily.
is the 550mm, is it? The rustic Hessian, yeah.
Yeah. And the first thing you can do is, if you just want to put a piece in the middle, that's cool, and you could have that cut to a point. You could do any shape you want. So, you know, I'll just chop this off here. I wouldn't normally, like I said, show you. So what I could do is I could just go...
Creating another shape, yeah.
And then I've got another shape in it.
I like that.
So all your shapes are different. And it looks different from behind as well. So you've got that. Now, if I wanted to sort of decorate the sides and leave that, there's a really cool trick. And that is basically, if you want to count the threads, you can, but I'm going to go by eye. I'm just going to pull one thread. This is big enough.
Out of the middle.
Yep, for me to see.
Yeah.
Big enough for me to see which one I want. Now, there's your cutting line.
That's great.
So, all I do now is to get
Lovely, even.
Even. It's not wonderful, but you know it's going to work. And then what I can do is just...
I quite liked it as an effect as well, Lou.
Yeah.
You could take out intermittent ones, couldn't
yeah,
you?
It's called hard anger, that, and that's a really old, trying to think now, it's a really old, like, stitch people used to do, and it called thread work, pulled work. It's really, really beautiful. So I've gone a little bit short with that, but you can see that that goes on there, and if you have done that, you can always put another bit on the top, and then just a tiny bit of lace in the middle. I could do it again there, and just put a little piece of lace there, just to hide, but it just goes on and on and on. But yeah, there's some little tricks I'll show you. It's really easy to do.
We've got about 20 minutes, Lou. Shall I have a quick recap on a couple of things? I know.
Where's that gone? Oh my goodness.
I know, it's bonkers. And I'll just recap a couple of things because I'd like everybody to shop ahead. And don't forget our happy hour deal, the jars as well, because they're only going to be that $9.99. Till the end of the hour. But I just want to mention this linen again, which I'm absolutely besotted with. I was thinking just to make bags with, totes, table runners, the inside linings, use it as a canvas, you know, treat it like the paper, Lou was saying. You could cut up little squares, embroider on it, place it in a frame, use mementos such as your pine cones or buttons or little tickets from a place. Just gorgeous. I can't quite get over the quality. And the price point, I mean, there's loads on there. At 9.1 metres, it's gorgeous quality by 29 centimetres across, which to my eye looks about the width of an A4 paper. Would that be about right?
Yeah, and a ruler.
And a ruler.
Yeah, the ruler's 30
of course it is.
Yeah.
29, yes.
So it's about a ruler's length.
Yeah. Yeah, so there we go, $19.99. Third of the stock gone, 036827. That will not disappoint, even if it's just thinking from your dressmaking point of view. It's gorgeous. Where are we going next, my darling? Yeah. This is your lace-edged Hessian, and then your laced-edged, the cotton linen there. Beautiful. You're getting both of these. You're getting 5 yards in each of these, roughly 5 centimetres across. Gorgeous complement, aren't they? I mean, they work with everything, don't they? They just look fantastic. Any of your projects, wrapping around your candles, around your mixed media, around your sewing. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I love the different textures of them, the way that you've prettified the rough, coarse Hessian, which it doesn't feel coarse, but that kind of idea of Hessian, that rusticness. I mean, it's prettified. It's just brilliant. $14.99, $398,632. The Hessian runner now, I know, I mean, look at this with the linen. Let's have that vintage Christmas. Let's go to town. Look at this. You've got your runner, and then I'm all over them. I'm getting all inspired by our Lou. And then that's it, just layer it. Don't even have to do anything much. I could have my napkins to match.
No,
what do you call them? Holder things. Placemats.
You can get washable stuff that makes it sort of, not waterproof, but you can wipe it.
Sort of protects it. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. You could do your own table decorations. Just gorgeous. Wrap it around your seats. Wrap it around the cat if she sits there.
I don't think there's anything that you can't really use it for.
Yeah.
Really, it's so, and the colours just, you don't need to put colour with them. I think they do quite nicely on their own.
They do, that vintage look. $14.99, 614415. And then there is more on the show, so please shop ahead. There's a lovely burlap as well. This is the smaller one that Lou was just referring to and using in the bunting. And this is $9.99. It's 5 centimetres across. 9 metres on that, 9.1 to be exact, 048779. Yeah, beautiful, pretty. The ivory lace is on there, the decorative lace, the little Hessian and bags and tags. It's all there on the show, and those beautiful felt roses. So do have a look. Now, excuse me, I'm choking. Beg your pardon. 20 minutes left before the price goes up on our jars. Yeah, half the stock has gone. We've got 8 of these jars, and they're lovely. They're just sealed down and lock into place. Just gorgeous. If you want to store, if you want to put little favours, a little wish, on each little table placing, and then you could just put some little knick-knack in there, a joke, a little, those little puzzles you get, those little metal puzzles. So rather than have crackers, because
they're really good.
You could put a little puzzle in each of those. So everybody has to do one at Christmas. $9.98, and you can send a joke. 178498. Penny sent us an email and a picture. Hi, Penny. Very good afternoon to you. What's Penny been up to?
Brilliant.
Oh, my
goodness. There we go.
Look at this card.
That was from the last ribbons and everything. That is beautiful.
Oh, Penny, that's amazing. And I can see the lace, the linen and the Hessian.
Yeah, that's it, Fee. She's treating the fabric like paper, like a collage paper. Beautiful.
Beautiful, Penny. Oh, lucky person getting that card. You are very creative.
Oh, wow.
178,498 for the glass jars, as opposed to lovely Penny's card. I thought I was selling a card there, wasn't I?
Beautiful.
That's stunning. Right, back to you, Lou.
Yeah, just going back to the other one, I'll show you some more little tricks with it, because it's hard to sort of do the whole thing, all of it, because it just all works. So I'll show you a quick one with the large linen and then a smaller one with this pendant here. So what I've done is I'm using the other one. I've got one of the tags. The tags fit on it. Now I've just cut round because I've got the other tags that are on the show. And then I was thinking I want lace each side, but I haven't got lace big enough. So simple thing is get this lace, and then just in the middle there's a line that runs down. Just cut it in half. And then what we're going to do is extend the width so that we can have a bit there on that side popping out, and then a bit that side. So it actually looks a lot bigger now, and that's one way of extending your lace. So you might think, oh, it's big enough now. Perfect. And all you'd need to do then is, again, just get your... I'm just going to do it through too. But get your stapler. If you want to stitch, it's even better when you stitch, because you can actually, you know, this makes it a little bit stiffer because the staples won't move. But I'm just thinking, if people want fast bunting or fast any decorations, this is the way to go. So just going to put that there and that there, put that there. I'm happy with that. Again, cut to the side. Right, what we're going to show you now is I'm going to build up now with a flower. Well, I need a flower on that because it looks a bit...
Oh, one of those lovely rose felt ones.
Yep, or...
Yeah.
A cheeky little one with this.
Oh, yes, sorry. They love it. I love that. I've already made me bow. I made a much tidier bow now down the counter.
Well, it's great for everything. And there's two sides that are wired, but if you just pull one side and try and get the wire on the other side. But what you need to do is just hook that over. What you don't want is that end coming through, because we're going to just use this as a flower.
Oh,
just pull your flower round. You can have it as big or as little as you want. You know, if you want to cut this in half, you can. And if you really scoot it along tightly and then scoot that.
Like a little skirt?
Yeah. Well, this looks brilliant on all your like candles and things. There's the bottom to your candles and stuff.
That's so pretty.
And then just bring it together, and then just use the wire.
Yeah.
Now you can just sort of twiddle that around.
Best.
And then what we can do is get... Now, the smaller the pieces, the smaller the flower will be. It's a bit big for that. But what you can do then, because you've got...
That's so cute.
Because you've got the wire in the other end, I would always sort of try and neaten up the edges with a little bit of glue. Or, again, go in with your... Because the wire's there, I can hide it. Because the wire's there, I can now manipulate it. And these make fantastic little flowers. And you can age them and put all sorts of colours on them. If you've got like a vintage colour, I mean, I'm using this, but if you've got something like a pink, all you need to do is just scoot it on the edges.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, a bit of colour.
And that adds the colour to it. And then what you can do is just, you can get the other, and you can just sort of, the best way is don't try and make it look neat. Just get a piece and screw it up. I know it sounds daft, but it does. Screw it up, and then you can almost sort of just push it in the middle and glue it down, and then you've got no fixing, no nothing, and you've got this cute little flower. And this is great as bunting. And a button.
Oh, that's lovely.
So a button, and then if you've got lots of these, you could have them. It's a little bit big for this tag.
Yeah.
But if you made your tag slightly bigger, but it's a great little ribbon, and I'll show it you on this as well. So what I've done is I'll get a small piece, small piece of this. I like to cut this square, so I'm just going to cut a square off.
My favourite of the whole counter is this linen roll.
I adore this.
It's just the best.
I adore this because...
I'm astounded by the price though, Lou.
Oh, it's just absolute... I adore this to draw on, to write on. It's so nice to print on. It's absolutely wonderful. And I can't tell you, just how much you would use it. So I'm going to change it up slightly.
Ooh, the burlap, the beautiful burlap.
Now that looks stunning on its own.
Doesn't it?
Now I could extend the lace either side, but I'm just going to put a little bit of that in. Don't need a lot. You can use this, the same one, if we wanted to. We could double it over and have a pendant again. But I'm just going to show you a small square. So, right, just see what this looks like before, and then you've got, that's a great front to a cushion cover.
Isn't it?
So you could make
Simple,
your cushion
simple.
cover like that if you wanted. If you wanted to make, you know, put this into bags or anything. But I quite like the idea of the napkins.
Our poshest ones in town.
And then napkins, these are so simple. You can just sort of put them across.
Yeah.
I've lost my middle, but if you've got some of those beautiful little pearls, and then these go round your dinner plates. So
Oh, wow, look at that, yeah.
You know, and then you've got a nice little place set in there.
Isn't that
really
gorgeous?
simple, but I love the fact that I can manipulate this. So if you want decorations for your trees, anything, and put two together, you've got them both-sided, but it's so simple. And you can use anything that's got an edge on it, or just put that in the centre. You can do the same by running a stitch, but I just think that's so easy. Just to show you how you can do this as well. So if you've got, this is the 10, I would use this or the smaller one, and you do need maybe the Hessian on it, and just a row of these, and then your cards, and then this is quite nice for the side of cards as well. I'll just show you.
You could make a lovely drop runner for you to peg your Christmas cards onto, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, over the door or something.
Just put them down there like that, and you could attach all your
just some nice
cards
pegs
this way. And I think they're really nice for if you've got like place settings as well.
Yeah.
You could have them, but I think they're really nice as just think about what you need it for, and you can use these for anything. That lace, though, that we've got in the pack.
Yes,
I don't
the
want to
3
get
different
that out.
sizes.
Yeah, that'll work brilliantly on that. That's the one. That'll work brilliantly.
You get 2 packs, so you get 12 metres.
So I do put this back in the pack because I don't like it getting mucky. I don't mind it colouring it.
Yeah.
But you see this one, if you wanted to put this in the middle, do it the same. You just use that wire, thread it through, pull it together, and you'll have like a mini one. And that one will look beautiful there. You could do the same flowers with this as well. So I could run some wire through that and gather it all up. But yeah, there's so much you can do. Shame that that's not a little bit bigger, but you know, if I show you it like that, how pretty it all looks. There we go.
Do you know what else with that linen? I was just thinking, I love it when you make little posy bags for your you put nice smelly things in and you put them in your drawers, don't you?
Absolutely.
And we could use those already ready-made Hessian sacks that we've got, the little set of 8 with the tags.
So simple to do. I mean,
a lovely gift idea with a little bit of the potpourri in it. Or
if you want to stitch them, that's even cool. You could just stitch around the corners and stitch them in. But yeah, little bags like this look brilliant. So again, if you needed to, all you'd need to do is, if they are just for potpourri and stuff, you can do it from the inside and work it out, but you can staple in this from the inside, turn it out, and you've got no sew again. Or you just get your glue that bit down. It's there. Just put that down there, and because you know nothing, you're just gluing it. The glue will make it nice and strong. I'll put this edge on so it's just a bit neater on the edge. Push that up there. Now that'll leave the edges still raw, but that's what I want.
Yeah.
And then, just to make it a little bit neater, run that there, turn it over. I would chop the edges a slight bit because fabric's renowned for it just, what's the word, it sort of stretches, so you chop the end off. And then what I would get is either this or your linen or anything like it all goes, every bit of it goes. You could attach that and have that as your edge. So I'll just attach that. And don't forget, I'm using no sewing.
No.
You want to sew at home, It's perfect for anything you need to do. Stitching. So just glued that on, make sure it's straight. Use it, and you can get fabric, I've brought them before now, fabric glues. And there's your little
glue you
purse.
should use, Lou? I mean, how pretty is that?
There's your little purse, and you could put, I think that's a great little, like, not credit card, but a gift card.
Yeah.
And that's a bit big for it, but if you did smaller ones, don't forget you can cut everything in half.
Yeah.
And although it's smaller, you get the idea of how to do it with that. But I quite like this. I like this. And then you can add a bit of colour if you wanted. So
that's the burlap, $12.99, 10 metres on there, 627694. We've got about 5 minutes, Lou. I'm just going to remind everybody about the jars.
Please, yeah.
We were saying about Lou's idea was about putting the little lights in. You know, there's little LED kind of battery-operated little lights. You could create like a little cascading sort of ornament, I feel. Little cascading waterfall of them. Put your poms and put your buttons, put little memorabilia, shells from the sea, bit of sand from your favourite beach. Put one of those, put a lovely rustic tag on and just say, you know, you give it to somebody as their Christmas present, you know, as in, we'll be there next year. This is the sand from that beach in Florida. They don't know you got it from just round the corner, do they? Do you know what I mean? Just it could be a ticket, I don't know, just a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
Might be the sand, I don't know. $9.98, limited stock now, 17849. That price is going to go up in 7 minutes' time. Yeah, keep your little lovely lace in there and all sorts. What do you reckon, Lou? We've got probably a couple of minutes, so I'll come back to you, darling.
Oh, yeah, no problem. What I was going to do is just show you, like...
ideas.
Was it... Philip... No, I've forgotten the name of the lady. Philippa, Penelope, or...
Who? Penny earlier?
Penny. Sorry, Penny. What Penny's idea of collage layers.
Yeah.
So if you just get all your bits, cut little bits off them, it's beautiful, that. Beautiful.
Stunning.
And this is how you can start. You can just pick up bits that you've got and just lay them down first, and then you start to think about textures and layers, and everything that you've already made can go on. And you start to sort of play with the ideas of, well, I really like that. We've got some extra bits here, and these can go on. And then, before you know it, you've got like it's not as nice as the other, obviously, but, you know, all these little bits can still come on, and you can create...
Like you said about stamping on there, and I love the painting on there.
Absolutely. And just lay it out, and then you can stitch it... staple it, you can do anything you want, add your own little photographs to it. You can use stencils on it in the background if you want, because it takes paint, inks, watercolours, acrylic, it takes everything really well. It does shrink a little bit, but you can make all this sort of interchangeable. And the pink I've got here will match the pink, so if I don't want that on there, I think I prefer that. And play around with it, but before you know it, you've got like a collage where you'd normally do paper, you've now done it in fabric.
Gorgeous. That's the plain cotton linen runner there. Oh, that's my favourite the whole hour. I can't get over that. 9.1 metres, $19.99. Phenomenal. And there's lovely lace trims, the cork, which is just alchemy, because it's like a ribbon feel. It's just amazing. I'm down to single figures on a happy hour deal, so if you want these, please get them now. 178498. Lou, you've got a second show this afternoon.
I have.
This evening, I should say.
And it's wonderful, because I have to sit there and really think about the different things I can do, and it's really easy to do that with this because it's so versatile. It really is versatile.
Yeah.
Wonderful stuff.
So you'll be with us at 7 o'clock again create some
hopefully
inspirational...
stitching with it, but absolutely love it.
So I'm going to leave you with my favourite. Have you got a favourite for this hour?
It's got to be that one.
Yeah.
Because it's so versatile, I can cut it if I want.
It goes with everything that you've already got on the table, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's your background.
Yeah.
Please don't miss out. I don't want you to miss out on this, especially if Lou's using it later on as well. I mean, look at that, 9.1 metres. If you're sewing, if you're creating your mixed media, if you're just using your lining, you can make cushions with it. You can make totes, you can make... wall hangings, bags, it's the quality to sew with. It's just beautiful.
Wall hanging, what a great idea.
Yeah,
over the
wall
pole.
hanging. Yeah,
what a brilliant
over
idea.
The door. Door tidies.
Pockets.
Pockets.
Little pockets. It looks so good. When you're tidying up, it actually looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, behind the door.
Instead of in that drawer, we've all got. Well, I've got several of them drawers.
Could be very posh drawer linings as well. $19.99. That is the lovely plain cotton linen runner, 29 centimetres across there. 036827. Please don't miss out on that. And then, of course, Yeah, you've got the lovely hessian, the different sizes which goes with it. It all works beautifully. Again, another one of my favourite were those lace-edged hessian ones as well, which were a double partnership. How gorgeous are they? All fabulous, yeah. Whatever you're going for, please don't miss out. Let's have a quick look at the web. So, you have those few minutes after I've disappeared, and you can see them all there. As you've seen with our Lou, loads of inspiration there. They all work together. 5-star reviews with that linen as well from previous customers who've bought it. We love it when you leave your reviews as well, obviously, because that's a true testament of the quality. And we've sold out of our happy hour deal, so thank you for acting quick and checking out your baskets. Didn't want you to miss out on that great deal that just about lasted the hour. We'll see Lou again at 7 o'clock. Thank you, my darling. Love the inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Loved
it's been great working with you.
Yeah, fantastic. And Lou will be back at 7 o'clock for more inspiration. And if you've got more pictures, like Penny's, please send them in, because I know you've done similar shows like this, so I know Lou would love to see your inspired ideas. So email us to studio@thecraftstore.com. I can remember them. Right, I can see he's poised and ready, and I had the pleasure of the one-day special last night. It is gorgeous. Last chance coming up. You sporting a very 70s look over there, are Adam. Studio Light Art by Marlene, and one-day special last chance. Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley after that, and then we've got the Kleiner Palmer Hexagon's one-day special launch.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
I hope you are well. The time has just gone 4 o'clock, which means it's final call for our one-day special. What is final call? It's the last live hour before the price goes back up and we start on a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock. And what are we talking about? We are talking studio lights, and we're talking Marlene's So Fish-tastic mega bundle. are also fish-tastic. Well, I like fish-tastic.
Yeah, but that's not what it's called,
That's not what it's called, though. But I like that. It's one of the things, just read what you see, but I didn't see that. I saw fish-tastic. But anyway, it's all about the fish. We're going deep under the sea. We're going deep down, deeper and down. It's that headband I was wearing, really compacted. It was tight. You get so much for your money in this little bundle as well. I'm not alone either. Here she is. I feel like I've not seen her in weeks. We've not worked together for a very long time.
Oh, and you can't sit on your shelf in this one.
I can't sit on my stool.
I mean, if you sit on your shelf in this one, I mean, it would be hilarious.
I don't think it would
Well,
last.
it is an angle. You'd never get your bottom on that, love.
Well, I'd have to crack a window, but, you know, it's raining outside.
Stick your head out.
It's the first thing I did say to Ross, our producer, I was like, is Leonie doing this one so I can sit down? They were like, no.
Yeah, it's like, ha ha.
Yeah, gotta do work. It's not really work, let's be fair. I've not worked hard a day in my life. But what is it about the collection why has it been so busy throughout the course of the one-day special?
Well, for starters, Marlene has got a really big following. So I think she brings out so many beautiful collections. She works with Studio Light, but I mean, she's an amazing designer. She's also really good at sharing ideas and inspiration. So she's got a fabulous Facebook page. If you look up Art by Marlene, you'll see a Facebook page where she's got tons and tons of ideas on there, and it does help you use the products and get the most out of colour. So if you are thinking, oh, you know, where do I start? She is going to help you. I think, though, with this collection, what makes it special for me, the images are... They're fun, you know, they've got real character to them. She's got so much in the collection. There's loads and loads of stamps, beautiful for colouring in, loads for cutting out. The stencils are gorgeous. The papers are amazing. And then the die-cut elements. I must admit that pad, at first I thought, oh, brilliant, loads of things for me to cut out. I must admit, how happy was I when I knew they were die-cut?
They're all, yeah.
Oh, my gosh, that is just joyous. And there's 2 pages of each design. So you've got loads, you've got 250 elements. In fact, I think it's over 250 elements. It's such a huge collection. I think that is why it's been so busy. It's a massive collection, and the price is incredible.
Well, this is the thing. For an £80.43 is what you're looking at there. Look at it. Just look at the little dog on the lead, and the lady in the bendy lighthouse that's in there. Then you move on to the total. And each one has already been cut for you. Everything has been pre-cut. Okay, careful, I put my finger on these. But everything is pre-done down to the tiniest of clouds. Then you've got the quirky. So if you don't know what you're doing with them, you're like, oh, I've lost all my creative mojo. This is the way to go. Because you've got all those traditional seasides. It's like the quirky postcards that you get with these. That's what it reminds me of, the quirky postcards. But then you can go under the sea with your corals that you got in there. Then your reefs, and then you've got your beach balls and your little budders, and you've got your little dog.
Pretend to be a shark. I love that. See, this is what I was saying. She's great. You know, she adds such an element of fun into crafting. And I think that's fabulous. I love how she does her curvy ladies as well. Marlene is famous for doing the curvy ladies, and I think that is so important, you know, because it's different. You know, we've seen so many, you know, of the same body shape essentially. So I love that you've got such a mixture, so it's more real.
It is, and they're real cards, which is what we like. But not only this is only one element that we're looking at the moment. You get so much. We might as well do both paper pads. I'll start the wrong end and work my way back to the stamps as I'm here, and as we've got the shots. So, your second paper pad that you're talking about, it's that vibrance of colour. Some people, when you start off in the world, you have to think, we all think like adults, and I mean that in, what do you mean by that? We all think, well, that can't go with that can't go with that. Them colours don't work together, so it don't look right. When you sort of do craft, you need sort of the child's mind eye, as it were, because kids are fearless. They always have been. And once you're fearless and you go along with colour, everything will work, everything will come together. If you don't like it, you use it on a smaller scale. So if you've got smaller frames, you just use smaller elements of the pages. Once again, you get 2 sheets of everything that you're seeing in here. of all the time. There's 10 designs that you're looking at, but it will work with your seaside themes. It will work with your grown-up cards that you've got in there. If you want it individually, your details are at the bottom of the screen now. So you're getting both of your pens. You get that, you get those two. The details are at the bottom of the screen, £14.98, but it's also in that large collection. From there, we then move on to your stencils. There are 3 stencils in this kit, which once again work on their own. They work together, they work with the kit, but there's so many other elements you could put with these. Whether you just use the stencils and that die-cut block on its own, it would still work. Whether you cut out the elements in there, you've got seaweed that's in there, you've got scales, but I can see these ones just here. It would take some doing, but I know you could do it. You could turn them into little sheep. Like a field of sheep. Just put little tiny heads on, or all of everyone looking at you. You know that sort of jigsaw that you can get where you do a sheep and they're all standing in the middle of the road staring? You could do that with this, I feel. Or you could use it as mountains if you wanted to go down that route. Then you've got the old buoyancy hat. There is a name for it and I can't think of it.
Oh, that's better than what I was calling it, so that's good.
I did. The old buoyancy hat that you've got there, the little sea mask. It's the old traditional snorkel, boys and girls, if you don't know what it is, what it used to look like. But you've got the jellyfish and the bubbles that's in there as well. That is a front of a card ready to go. But not only do you get that, we then look at dies. So you're also going to get dies included. Oh, I've got them here. You're also going to get dies included. So this time you're going to get things like your tags. So your tags will cut out of your cards. You've got the dies there to cut them out. Your different size tags can be different things. Maybe you're going to turn them into like little tea bags that you've got there. Have a drink on me. You've got sort of houses. I see houses when I see these tags, like little beach huts and things like that you could go down. You also get your rings. This could be a ring. It's actually bubbles, but you could turn it as a little ring if you wanted to. From not only are you going to get your dies in there, your paper pad blocks in there, your 3 stencils in there, we then start talking about stamps. Now, I'm a big fan of big stamps. The bigger the stamp, the easier they are to colour, the more you can do with them because the more they fill a page. So you've got your beautiful stamps included, which do create scenes. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin these around because I do like the backs of them. I can only do the top row because it's the inspiration that you get on this. If you don't know how to colour, you don't know where your shading goes, you don't know how it all works, it's all there for you. Absolutely love it, but look at the size of those stamps. That shark one on its own, where is she? That one there, could be the bottom of a card. A simple tune as we go. Literally, it could go with it if you wanted to. From there, we've got... we'll do it in a minute, Doug. Don't panic, Doug. It's fine. It's me. Then you've got things like your lobsters. If you wanted to go slightly lobster that you've got in there, you could go sophisticated if you wanted. Or you could just go fish. Just go fish. If you wanted to break it down, or so. Yeah. So you could go down that route. There is so many possibilities. And with these, there are other little stamps in there. So you've got the unicorn fish that you see. So you've got that beautiful little unicorn fish, you've got the seaweed, but that could also be a tree, I feel, if you're going to do landscaping things. But using the stencil that I knocked down, so you could use the hill stencil and put that on the top of one of the hills. This is all going to go in a minute, I feel it. From there, we've then sort of got your snazzier fish as we look at them. You've sort of got your glamour fish, you've got the octopus in there as well. You've also got that fan, if you wanted to go slightly Spanish, we could go that, but it's also a shell. You see, it's the little details that you see in these can be worked for so much more. From there, if we move to the bottom row, you've got more of your girls and your mermaids, but not your traditional mermaid, I feel. It's sort of the real woman mermaid that you've got going on in here. You've also got a jellyfish. You've also got... Is that a conch shell?
Oh, yes, conch.
Conch.
I think so. Well, that's what
we heard.
Ross said.
So it's a
we'll go with Ross.
Shell.
It sounds about right.
The one you hold to your ear.
Yeah, you can hear the sea.
Ruined the effect, but you know what I mean. It's hard to hear it. Then you've also got your ladies in there. From there, you've got your octopus, king of octopuses, save the seas. Yes, I'll have it on a placard, on a tabard. Then you've got the seaweeds. And then last but no means least, you've got your little pufferfish with these little gills on, with these little flippers. Then you've got your yellow submarine. It could be green, it could be brown, it could be blue, it could be whatever, violet sky. It could be whatever you wanted it to be. But you can turn that submarine into kaleidoscope of colour. You really, really can. I absolutely adore it all. Yeah, dog, I can do that. I've built it again. And then... And then, I've not finished yet. Oh, no, missus. We've also got 4 rice papers. Now, I daren't touch these.
There's some there, love.
So I've got them. I've got them here.
You don't need to.
They remind me, I don't know if you've seen, they're nothing to do before anyone gets in touch with lawyers and solicitors. They're very Luca-esque. If you've seen the film Luca, the new Disney film that's out, it's very, very good. But it's all about a boy that lives under the sea that can become a real boy. But it's all these sort of themes that you've got there. Look at these. So they're absolutely beautiful with your rice papers that you've got. Then, I like that one. I feel there's a lot you can do there. You're not just a drop in the ocean. We're all here for you. Things like that. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Those sorts of cards that should you want to go down there. Just saying. So, £80 and 43 pence, 309185 is your item number. You can split the cost of this as well onto Flexi Freedom of 2 flexible payments of £40 and 22 pence. Now, you're actually saving... Ross got very excited when he said this. £39 and 94 pence is what you're actually saving, because you carry all the savings over that we're giving you from the little bits of individuals, because you can go for the stamps top and bottom individually. You go that and that, they come as a set, come as a set, come as a set. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. You go to where your budget will go to, but obviously that biggest saving is in the big bundle. £40 and 22 pence, 309185 is your item number. The price will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening. Yes, it does. Then, and this next stamp set, I'm now hearing flew out of the door earlier. It was so busy. This one, I like this one because these are like your filler-inners, these are your flowers, these are your, what we know for studio light that you've got in there. But they're also your doodles, they're also your side borders, they're also your wavy lines that are very on trend at the moment. Everyone's doing them with a fine line of black pen.
Yeah, absolutely. And these stamps, I mean, we will look at them hopefully in a few moments' time, but they are absolutely beautiful. When we look at them live, it's when you spin them round, because these are rubber stamps, red rubber stamps. They're already pre-mounted. What I love about these is the way you can create so many different looks. I mean, you can create flowers, you can create backgrounds, you can create beautiful sort of mixed media pieces. They're a brilliant set of stamps, and that price, £12.99 for these, is ridiculous. It really is. There is a finished sample there with flowers on. You might have to turn over a page. Turn over a page, love. No, let's pick up another book.
That one?
Yes, that one. There you go.
It's all in the
Because I've been working the journals, you see. I've been working with the journals. And I love that. And that is using the stencil from the One Day Special and then these wonderful flowers. They're so easy to use.
I like that.
But it gives you so many configurations. Really, really recommend these stamps. They're super cool.
There's so much you can do them, because I know it might not be, but you could do backgrounds with them as well, you see. There is so much scope with these, but the flowers on their own would still look absolutely stunning. They really do work. £12.99, come on, let's be fair. £12 and 99 pence, 21 stamps is what you're getting with this one. 470396 is your item number. Very, very busy earlier. 60% of the overall stock now has already gone. It's saying extended delivery. Remember, it's studio light, so it's coming from the 27th, which in theory is not that long to wait. Let's be fair. 470396 is your item number. Let me show you the next stamp sets as well that you've got here. These are your oh, I like these. These go well. These really do work with the last set that we're currently looking at now. If your budget was stretched, I'd sort of go for both of them on this one, because there's a lot you can do with them. So your simple backgrounds that you've got there, turning them in from these simple stamps, your filler-inners. You don't know what to do for a background? Go with these. They'd work on things like your jelly plates and things like that as well. And they're just handy little stamps to have, but they work with the Under the Sea theme. £11 and 99 pence, 203948 is your item number for this one. I've got loads more on the show as well. I've got the journals on the show. I've got pencil cases on the show as well. I've got more stamps. I've got paper. The best way to do is check out the website. Everything is on the website for you, and I've also broken down some of the bundles as well. So maybe your budget won't stretch to the bigger bundles. It's worth having a little look on the website for you, just so you can see. Maybe you want the extra rice papers. Maybe you're thinking, yeah, I want those extra rice papers just so I know they work, just because I love them so much. There you've got Harry, the puffer fish that's in there. You've got Sally, the unicorn, the seahorse that's in there. The journals, the first time I've seen Studio Light do the rainbow journals. They are absolutely beautiful. They come with books included as well. And you get a beautiful headband. That you've got in there. It's just to keep the book closed, but I like it as a headband. There's all your paper pads as well. We've got those on the show, A4, A5, A6 as well. There's the pencil case. Now, when you open that up, it's got different sections in to put your different pens and stuff. Worth having a little look at your little pencil case. I'll show you live later. Do not worry about that. But let's go back. Let's come back live here in Oundle, party capital of the United Kingdom.
Indeed. If you haven't been...
You've never been. Oh, it's buzzing of a night round here.
Missed out, you have. Well, you've close us quite soon, actually. OK, so where I'm going to start with this one, I'm going to mix it up. I thought, let's do a background paper. So I'm going to start with my my stamps. So these are the alphabet stamps. I really like these. I think they're a little bit different, and obviously loads of ways of using these. I've just decided to change my mind, though, bear with. Because I thought, oh, do you know what we're going to start with? We're going to start with the dots, actually, on the stencil, but I'll just clean this off because obviously it's covered in blue. I won't clean that off and just waste it. I'll pop it on here and just see if it looks really cool. So just pop it on there because you know, oh yeah, that's nice. I like this. This is my that's my piece of paper. I'm cleaning everything, as you can tell. But seriously, you can make some good backgrounds out of that. So your stencils are in your one-day special, or of course they're part of the big, or of course they are in the bundle on their own. So if you do just want your stencils, get hold of those. They are at the bottom of the screen. What I love about the stencils, and I'm going to use some gel medium with this one, some gel paste. Now, the reason I'm using gel paste this time is because I want to have some white space. So, I mean, I might end up covering this over, but I'd like the chance of it being a resist. I'll see how I get on. But if this acts as a resist, if I actually use it as a resist, then I've got that beautiful, clear, shiny resist, and I'll see the white card coming through. I'm only putting a little bit, and I'm only using the circles. I don't want to use all the stencil. It's literally just the circles that I'm going for. And I'm going to lift the mask up there, so it means I can isolate just the circles. If you want, you can obviously mask off the other elements. I'm not doing that. I'm just going for it because, you know, I can manage. So I've popped, and I know you probably can't see that because it's quite bright, actually. There you go. So you've got the beautiful circles there. Anyway, they are there. You'll just trust me for a minute. So, stencil, obviously, cleaning that stencil. So just bring that on there like so, and make sure my medium isn't absolutely everywhere. We've had a question. Now, okay, now I presume with it being, oh, I don't know, Ross, we better check actually. I think it was full angel policy, but because it's Marlene's range, I presume it is, but we will double check that for you, because I'm not 100% sure. But our Ross, our lovely producer, will find out for us, and we will let you know. I'm cleaning the stencil off on here, which means obviously I've got another print on there, which I'll pop to one side. And then the rest of the stencil, I will just give a spritz. I am giving it a spritz because I don't want it all sticky. It's give it a spritz just with water and clean it over as such. And then just give it a wipe the other side. And Bob's your uncle. Cleanish stencil. Okay, back to my piece of white cardstock. Now, I am just going to give this a blast dry quickly. I've only put a fine layer of the gel medium on, so theoretically it shouldn't take too long to dry. Because it is a gel medium, I should imagine it when I heat it, it'll bubble. But sometimes it depends what you're using. Some do, some don't. But I don't mind if it does, because I'm only using this as I say, as a resist. I'm just hoping it's gone tacky, so it'll dry. So that's and it's lovely actually. See, it does need, because I'm drying it on the top, I'm just putting a skin on it. So you do have to be careful not to knock the head off.
It's like a scab.
Yeah, it's like a scab.
Sorry if you're having a tea.
I know, right? I mean, that's not nice telly, is it? Talking scabs. So I'm going to eat it.
On telly, to be honest.
True story.
There's the worst things on the telly.
There's so much worse. There's so much worse.
Well, I can't even talk about what I saw the other day on the telly.
It wasn't that dating show where they do it in the nude, was
Oh, lift a screen. Oh, I was eating a crumpet.
it? Oh, you don't want to do that when you're watching that programme. It's just...
It's wrong.
It's wrong. It's weird.
Whatever happened to the good old letter?
Who'd put this elf on there? What happened to Blind Date?
Well, I applied, I'm not going to lie.
I mean... me and Paola wanted to go on, what's the other one? You know, the one, where you go for a meal and it's really lovely.
Oh, first dates?
First dates. Can you imagine
With our Fred?
Me and Paola.
Oh.
Not together, like. Unless we can't find anyone and then we'll be like, it's all right, we'll go and get married. But wouldn't it be
restaurant
fabulous?
in London.
Oh, yeah, that's what we were thinking. No word of a lie, we were going to go for it because we just thought it'd be hilarious.
They put you on as well because you're on the telly box.
We thought that. And we just thought it'd be well funny. Anyway, moving on. So... Email it, and do you think we should do that? So, pop in a few of the alphabets. I love this alphabet. It's super cool. And I'm putting this on first. Now, I'm using VersaFine Clair, because I know my VersaFine Clair, when I put my water products over the top, like my paints, etc., I know these will resist it. I'm using A4 underneath, because I know the A4 then. Anything that I go over the edge of the A5, I'll catch it on the A4, so I can use it as backgrounds. Spinning the A stamps, as you'll see, this is a background. Yeah, I keep missing them there. Oh, that's because, look, can you see I've got a bit of rubbish on it? Yeah, but that's why my M isn't printing. So, no, I tell you, that doesn't help, does it? Yeah, they're really nice stamps of these. I like them because they're so blocky. Do you know what I mean? It's a really cool print.
They're not fancy, but they're still fancy.
Yeah.
They've got the very much, I think it's, if you use Word, it's like blackboard.
Yes,
They've got that blackboard old teacher look to them.
They're just brilliant. I really, really, really like these there. So popping a few of those on and going over the Doodah What's It, my gel medium, and I kind of like it on there as well. But hopefully, I've lost me A and me I. AI. Okay, now I do need to pop these on properly, or I forgot. Oh, one's an F, not a T, Leona. Okay, there we go. That really confused me. That really confused me. And the way to learn the alphabet, if you like me.
Well, don't even get started on the alphabet. They don't learn the alphabet like they used to either no more.
Do they not?
It's all phonics.
Oh, gosh. Life's changed.
When did you say, oh, what's oh?
Oh.
Oh, b, k.
B, k. Well, yeah, I get that. You don't get like that.
What's law? Me and Mo were talking about this, like, I went, don't you like your tea? She said, no, Daddy, I'm spelling. I was like, what's all? I get very confused. All is L.
Oh, I said that. If if I watched that programme with dodgy, well, that's lots of L's then. Okay, spritz it with water. Now, I'm using the mixed media paper. So this is the A5 mixed media paper. I've talked about this a lot on these shows because it's cool. You can get the A5, the A4 or the A6. So you've got lots of choices with these and they are really cool because they're different. I'm spritzing it first because after you've put your colour on, you're not going to get much movement. I mean, I'll get a little bit because I'm working onto a wet card, but if I spritzed it onto the dry card, you ain't going to get much movement. So if you want a little bit of movement, spritz it first. So I'm putting a little bit of blue, a bit of that green, because I happen to adore that green. I'm then going to put a little bit of pink, like that. Pop that there and that there. And then the yellow. Little bit of yellow there, bit of yellow there. Now, because it's Marlene, I am using colour. So just go for it. Get that colour on there. Obviously, because I've used it on wet cardstock, I've got a little bit of movement, but not much. Now, this is why I'm loving this mixed media cardstock. Can you see? You've got all the different, where it's splashed, you've got the, can you see the actual, the individual droplets, the individual like splashes. Now, if this were watercolour cardstock, this you wouldn't get in that detail. It hasn't completely merged, and that is amazing. And that's because we're talking about your mixed media card, and the colours are vibrant on there. Honestly, it's really good card to play with. Please have a go at this. I'm just going to go over with my kitchen towel just to lift off any of that excess. So if you need to bang on about anything,
yes,
now is your chance.
If you want the details were on the screen for the card. There's loads of card on the show as well. Some things that I've not seen, like the tag books and things like that, really worth checking out the website for these. These are really nice. I don't want meant to talk about them now at all, but I've only just seen them. I've never, they're like, shall I show them? Let's do it. Do you get one or two? You get two.
Two.
So you get two of the tag books. Let me just show you around one. So it's literally, each page has its own little tab on, which I like. So it's like it's a tab tag that you've got there. You're getting three like different sizes. So if you are making journals or you're making cards, I love these. I've never seen these before. They're absolutely beautiful. £11
It's a really nice
£98.
cardstock as well.
It's thick cardstock. It is 300 GSM. So each one is 300 GSM. 21 tabs in each is what you're getting on this one. Worth having a little go. I like that. For £11.98. Worth having a little look. 502702 is your item number. There you go. Weren't meant to talk about it. Thought I'd throw it in. Stamp set. Oh, by the way, what I was meant to talk about before I went off. 2/3 of the stock. 2/3 of the stock of your stamp set now has already gone. 470396 is your item number. £12.99. Brand new. You're getting 21 stamps on that is what you're getting. You can create things like this and so much more. Should we mention the pencil case while we're here? There we go, look. Your pencil case, it's got two sides. So your first side, you've got two of your pockets. I love this. I love a pencil case with pockets. Then you've got your sort of the zip section at the top. So you've got that to keep all your maybe little ink pads in, your water brushes. Then on the other side, if we flip it around, you've got a bit for your pens and your little pockets again. So your pens sit in there. You've got this little drawstring tab. I like this. Maybe you're going to have one side for your little die cut elements from your little book. So you've got your little book. You're going to pop some of these out and just pop them in there, so you know they're all secure. Maybe little paint brushes and your brushes. Worth having a little look at for £19.99. Nice little giftable as well. It'll also make a cracking little makeup bag. And make a beautiful little makeup bag for you. For maybe you're going to pop in your handbag and things like that for your little brushes and your little makeups. 20 quid. It's a nice little stocking filler. 694641 is your item number for your pencil case.
Beautifully done.
I've done.
Beautifully done.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm gone off piece now, but I will come back. I've gone on one of my other papers. I just wanted to stamp out the blowfish because I think he's so cool puffer fish, isn't he? It's because he's doing this, so I renamed him. I love him, honestly. Marlene's images are so cool. I will put that to one side, though. Let's bring this one back in. Let's put that stamp back from whence it came. Okay, so that's where I'm up to, first of all. Now, if I just move that piece of paper, I mean, look how cool that is already. This cardstock is beautiful. I really recommend it. I love the stamps now. And again, look at the way it's not moved. The ink hasn't moved, but you've got all that spritz, the detail. Oh, honestly, have a go at this. It's different. Okay, so Jackie's asked what inks I'm using. I'm using at the minute, I'm using VersaFine Clear for my my stamping, and I'm using my Dilutions for my spritzing because I knew the Dilutions will give me that bright pop of colour. Sadly, it's okay because we're mixed media in, so run with it. Sadly, I haven't yet got any of Marlene's paints because I know she's brought some paints out, but I haven't got those yet, unfortunately, because I would have definitely been using those. But watch out for those as well. I mean, let's face it, brightness. Okay, this stamp is cool. I really like this one. It's another one of those stamps that you'll use tons. It's such a good background stamp. It's one of those that it fills a space. It really, really lends itself to any background. It's such a cracking stamp. Really recommend this one. And I like it because, again, it's a really nice big stamp. Because it's a flexible stamp, it'll allow you to pick it up and pop it wherever you need it. But that is an essential. It's an absolute essential. Now, we're creating, because we're doing Marlene, we're being inspired from our paper pads. Now, because I've got that line on there, right, so that line is essentially a mistake, but instead of it being a mistake, make it into a feature. So take your ink pad, go along the lid, because this is how obviously I created that line by mistake, and do it again. And if you do it again, rather than it being a mistake, now it's like, oh, okay then, we're meant to make those lines. Do you know what I mean? And if you repeat them, then it doesn't look like a mistake. It looks like now that's an actual mark. It's something that we were aiming for. And that's the way if you make a mistake with a mixed media piece, it's the easiest way to get out of, because you just repeat it loads and Bob's your uncle. Don't do that in life, though. If you make a mistake in life, don't repeat it loads.
Don't repeat it.
Don't repeat it loads.
No.
Don't repeat it loads. In fact, there's a really good sentiment on the rub-ons about that. Why go back to, hold on a minute, I can't remember it. What is it? Try and find it, Adam. There's a right good on the rub-ons.
Here, hang on.
There's a right good
alphabet.
Why go back to, it's the last page. Why go back to try and be happy with the thing that made you sad or something? You'll find it. You might not find it.
Believe it, you can. Art has no rules. Stop looking for happiness. Stop looking for happiness in the same place you lost it.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think that is very good. So don't keep going back and don't make the mistake in life.
Stop looking for the happiness in the place where you lost it the first time around, because you'll never find it again. Doesn't matter how far you look.
Yeah. Never go back.
You learn stuff on this channel, I feel.
I tell you. Every day is a learning. Every day is a learning curve. Okay, so that's where we're up to so far, which I absolutely adore. We've got stamps from, obviously, on the show today. We've got the stencil on the one day special. We've got the paper on the show today, and we've got that big stamp. Let's put a few more layers on. Now, looking at Marlene's paper pad, and this is the thing, when you look at this, there's white space. We're not going to get much of that, but we can create it. We've got white paint. There's scribble marks, which I absolutely adore. You know, there's lots and lots of different mark making, so don't be scared of mark making, because that's kind of adding to your layers. That's kind of adding to that depth, which I absolutely adore. I love these papers. I think they're super cool. And even if you're not able to completely transform or make those papers with this, you can jolly well start creating something that looks cool. So if I take a pen now I'm going to go for one of my distress pens, and I'm going to try not to overthink the colour too much. And all I'm going to do now is, in good old Marlene fashion, is do bits of mark making. Okay, so with your mark making, don't overthink it. Just do a few scribbles, see what it comes out like, and go with it. Just go with it. The distress pens will give you a lovely texture. So you'll get a bit of a texture going on. You'll get that beautiful, a bit of blend as well, but you will get a good pop of colour. And that's, I love, love, love that. Do some nice little yellow scribbles as well. Again, take it from Marlene, you know, learn from our Marlene. And I just think that is such a beautiful way to go, because it's stuff that you might not have done. And it just gives you confidence to give it a go. Because you know what, if you don't like it, I tell you what, if you don't like this, you're gessoing over it, or you put one of her fabulous little characters over it. I mean, they just seem to work over the top.
They work.
Yeah. Doesn't that work? How ridiculous is that? Because it's full of colour, as soon as you put him on, it's like, oh my gosh, how cool does that look? It works, which I absolutely love, because you wouldn't think it would, yet it does. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring on a little bit of white paint. So all I'm going to do with the white paint is be very liberal with this, and I'm not going to overthink this one. I will overthink the brush I'm using, but I won't overthink the paint. So again, just adding a little bit of white paint just to give myself some white spaces. Again, not really thinking about it, just going for it, seeing what occurs, seeing what happens. Now you can see the texture that I'm getting from the stencil, which I really like as well. I think that looks super cool. I could go in with my stamp and just go over that white paint while it's wet. And then it I love stamping into the white paint, because it gives you a nice bit of body on there as well. Let's go in with a bit thicker with the white paint as well. I like that. Oh, I'm really happy with this. And then I'm actually going to go in with the other stamps, so these ones. I must admit, these ones and these ones, they do go hand in hand. I mean, they're just made for each other, you know, and they are brilliant for this kind of thing because they're brilliant for making marks. And it's because you've got so many beautiful images like the circles and stuff. So if I take one of my inking blocks, which I've covered up, I do get in a mess. So take one of these. I'm going to put a little bit of black on this. I'm not going to go mad. I'm terrible. This is where I'm really bad. I'll just put a little bit of black on. And then before you know, I've painted it all black again. I'm really bad at that. I'm just going to blast this dry though. One of the things I'm also really bad at, and this is the thing that I do a lot, when I'm layering, I don't allow it to dry in between. Okay. I do this all the time. Allow it to dry in between or give it a blast. So I'm going to give it a blast. Oh, yes. Now, Marlene did send us photographs of some of the beautiful finished samples that she created using this beautiful collection. We've got a little clip which we can share with you now.
I think that just proves don't be scared of colour. When it comes to Marlene, the more you can throw at it, the better it's going to look with this one. Remember, you're getting so much for your money in the one-day special. You are getting 4 of your rice papers, all the different designs that you're getting in there as well. Stunning designs as well. Look, a storybook illustrated is what you're looking at for these ones. Then you've got all your stamp sets as well. 6 stamp sets is what you're getting. That's 34 stamps in total is what you're looking at, from that little pufferfish that you've got in there to the submarine, to the girls that are swimming, to the octopus. From there we move on to dies. So you're getting your dies in there, 16 dies to make those beautiful tags with the mats and layers that are already on there. Then you're getting 3 stencils as well, large stencils of that, with so much you can do with a decent stencil. Remember, pass them through your die machines and emboss with them to give you more texture for your mixed media. And then you get your 2 books. You are getting, if I spin these around, you can see the backs of the borders that you're getting on these. You're getting 20 sheets in the paper pad. It has 10 designs, 2 of each, and then you also get your blocks. You're getting 250 elements, 170 GSM in your paper elements as well. Pre-cut elements is what you're looking at on these. Absolutely beautiful. £80.43, but why pay that when you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £40.22 today. There is a massive saving on this one. Ignore what it says there, because that's the saving you get on this, but we've rolled over the savings. It's £39.94. 309185 is your item number. Jump to the website, tap the app, or give us a call. 0330 175 555 is the number you need to give me a phone call here in the studio. Right then, let's go back. Well, not to call me, it's called the call centre. Let's go back to Ali.
Right, quick, I will finish this. So I'm taking one of those wonderful stamps. This is from that set here, my dramatic dots, and I've stopped myself stamping in black initially, and I'm going to stamp in the pink because I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm only creating background still with this, but I just think that's quite dramatic for my dramatic dots. I have gone started stamping on this, so I might as well just clean my stamp off by carrying on stamping on there until there's no ink left on that stamp. So I'm already creating a lovely background. So take that. I might take some of those wonderful dots. There's so many dots on here and on the other stamp set. Honestly, backgrounds, these are just fabulous. So take, I'll go with the yellow. So this might sink into the background, but it might not. Bit too, but it's okay. It's just creating layers. And that's what we're doing. That's what, again, that beautiful paper pad will teach you. It'll teach you layers, and I adore that. Okay, happy with that. And then let's do one more from that wonderful floral one. That floral one, I have got favourites in that floral one. This stamp is ace because it's just got such movement, hasn't it? It just like goes pow like that. So pow, it's a proper, yeah, it's a proper fireworky one. So I'm going to take a blue with this one. It's quite a dark blue, and just layer again and do it a couple of times. So the ink is obviously fading away, but again, just beautiful. It's just such a cool stamp. Okay, happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, happy. So, next, let's start building up sort of my main image. So, for my main image, I'm absolutely using my octopus when I find him. I've gone and put my octopus down. Oh, there he is. Phew. I'm absolutely using my octopus. I just think he looks fabulous on there. He looks fabulous. I love him. I was tempted to use now. These are the dies, but these are cut out of Marlene's paper. How cool do these look?
That's nice.
Don't they look good? Out of the paper. And I was tempted. I just think they look fabulous. Scraps of paper, die cutting, just look so effective. Honestly, those dies in that one day special are superb. You do get them in the one day special. You can get them individually, so if you wanted to, they are at the bottom of your screen. But honestly, they're really cool little dies of them. I was tempted to sort of break up that background with the dies and then put Mr. Octopus over the top. But I actually think he looks kind of cool just on his own. Maybe I'm just wanting to use the dies, that's all. But I do think on his own he does actually look quite nice. But if you were after a different project, the dies on that background would look amazing. And just, I mean, wouldn't they?
I see like a little seaside town. I don't know if it's just because of the theme of what they are, but I do see like little shops and houses and churches and...
I love that. I love that. Just think that's so cool. Yeah, I really like them. And in that die set as well, there's even the little bubbles, and they're superb. Can you see? And it depends what you put them on. Honestly, such a good die set. It's those tiny little, you know, elements that make it look fun.
Well.
Oh, she really does. Right, okay. So in the actual stamps, now you've got so many good stamps in here. So many beautiful extras, not just the main elements, but all the extras. That's my wonderful octopus. See, now that is a big stamp. I mean, you know, when you look at how many different stamps you are getting, they are amazing. I love him. Do you know what? We have had, how many hours do we have for a one day special? Is it 5 hours?
Yeah.
And I've hardly been through the stamps. There's that many stamps, and they're strong. There isn't, when I look at these, there's not one stamp set, then I think, I don't like any of them. Honestly, I mean, they're cool. I mean, look at her. She's fabulous.
All occasions as well, I feel.
Yeah,
You're not stipulated to one, oh, these are just for birthdays, these are just for anniversaries. These are all year round sort of stamps.
Well, and because it's about art, because it's about colour, because it's about creating, it doesn't need to be an occasion. I really think that's for me, that's why art journaling is so good. You know, you're not creating for somebody or something, you're creating for you. You're creating because you want to sit down and create. Right. It's not because you think, oh, whose birthday do I have to make for? Because let's face it, if you are a crafter, eventually you run out of people's birthdays to make for. And it's a fact. That's why people want to sell stuff, because you end up with all this stuff that you've made and you don't know what to do with it, but you still want to create. So if you do something like this, if you do art journaling, you're still creating. It's for you. And it brings it then into a completely different realm. And I love that, because then it doesn't matter. I'm putting the seaweed at the bottom because I wanted to bring in some black, but I wanted to, and this is my favourite seaweed.
I see that as streamers though as well.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Like, look, on a plain piece of paper, if I do it on me, look at this one, I'm going to do it from side. Isn't it a good stamp? I love that stamp, it's so good. And this is the thing, you've got so many really good stamps in here. I might have a Save the Sea at the top, because I think I should. Save the Sea. Or else. And it should have an or else. Or else. Or else. I watched this programme once, and there were these guys in Italy, and they were wondering, they were fishermen in this, I think it might have been Lake Como actually, and they were wondering why there were no fish left, and it's because they'd fished them.
Oh.
Funny that, isn't it? You know, when it's like, well, maybe it's because you fished them all.
Maybe because you've had them all.
Yes. It's like, well, how did you think they were going to carry on when you've just eaten them all? But it's like, save the sea.
Save the sea, save the fish.
Or else. Right, hold on. I'm just looking round, sorry. What you didn't come for is a lecture on saving the sea. What you did come for is some nice crafting. So, let's use one of our beautiful corals. And these, you see, again, these are fab. Because now, I love that. Over all of this, it works. You know, you've got all of that colour and stuff, but you can still put your beautiful corals and it'll work. Whatever colour you use on them. And obviously with this, you could then colour these in. So you could actually then take a paint or a pen. I might not faff too much because what time is it? How much?
1:45.
1:45. Okay, see, just a little bit of colour in these. Now, this will be solid, this colour, because it won't move, because obviously, actually, because of my layers, I might be able to spritz that one. But just a bit of colour. I'm not doing detail because I'm rushing this one. But I love this. I love layering over at top because now it just adds another dimension to that. Let me just see if I bring in my water pen, which I've obviously packed away. Hopefully it'll be in my beautiful... Oh, no, it's right next to me. Oh, the gel pens. I haven't brought them in for about an hour, which... That's very unusual. Do not miss out on this one because we're nearly out of time. This is lovely. I mean, because you've got all these wonderful layers, it's such a good gift idea. It's gorgeous. And, because you've got, with this one, you have got your pockets, you've got your lovely little elastic band there. I don't know why I've put them in. I should have put them in other side, but, and then on the other side of it, it's really quite a thick pouch, but on the other side, I could put more in here, but I've actually got all my pens in there. It's cracking, is this?
I think it'd be good with pens. I think it'd be good with a nice little giftable. Fill it with makeup.
Yes.
Makeup brushes, your paint brushes that you want to take with you. Now, especially now craft shows are starting up again.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those that you'll use tons. And let's see if we can, because it's mixed media paper, you see it doesn't move. And I've put paint on. It will where the white paint is, but where the ink is, it's so interesting. Mixed media paper, this is why it allows you to layer. Because it doesn't move. So it means I can keep working over. If it's a paint, because that's adding that acrylic layer, so a plastic, if you will, so that'll let me move, that'll let me work over the top and it'll move. So that ink will move because it's on that. This ink will not move because it's on the actual cardstock. And it's amazing because it means I can layer and layer and layer, and yet it ain't shifting. And if I use a transparent product, I can see the detail underneath it. It's really, really cool, is this paper. I really think, do not miss out on that. And the prices are ridiculous. I mean, you've got your A5, they're all the same quality of paper. So you've got your A5, the details are there, and you're getting two of the pads, and I mean, look at your price, just have a play with it. Just $11.98, so that's your A5. We've also got the A4, and with the A4, I love this. I mean, you know what I'm like, I like catching ink and stuff like that. Again, you are getting two pads there, only $16.98. Then it's all that gorgeous heavyweight card. So that's your A4. And then you've got the A6. Now, with the A6, you're getting three of these, which is marvellous. And only $11.97. I mean, they are such a bargain. So don't miss out on those ones. OK, I'm quite happy with this. I feel that, I mean, I know I keep adding and adding and adding, but that's because it's mixed media and because there's nobody telling you to stop. You do this. I'll just go in with my drawing pen. Hold on, I need it this way or else it messes with my head. Let me go in with my drawing pen now. So the drawing pens we did have on earlier on as well on the Pentel show. I'm going in with a thicker drawing pen and I'm just going around the edges. Now I'm going around the edges with your drawing pen. Actually, on those stamps, you have got some really nice border stamps that you could use.
Yeah, with the circles and stuff.
Like these ones are really cool for your little edges. Even this one like that on your edge. I have just re-inked my ink pad as well. So hopefully it'll be nice and juicy. So this on there, for my edges.
Look at that.
Isn't that good? Such a good stamp. And I'm just going to stamp all the way over the top of that one, like that. I'm leaving a break on purpose because I don't want to make it hard for myself. I don't want to have to try and marry that up. I mean, it's mixed media. I don't need to try and marry it up. I'm going to do something different there. I like that. I'm really chuffed with that one, which is marvellous. Clean that before I put it back. I know I haven't got much time, but I'd like to try 7 minutes. There. What I would do with this now, like these bits, I'd start colouring in. So get your white gel pen. I'm not going to do it all. Your white gel pen will absolutely make a difference. Can you see? As soon as you put your white gel pen on, when you've got things like this, it's ace because it just makes bits pop. And it's really interesting what a difference it makes, especially when you start colouring in these edges. Again, allow it to dry. Don't try and colour it when it's still wet, otherwise you won't see the kind of the pop that it's going to do, that it's going to achieve for you. So allow that to dry. But yeah, I love that. And I'd go along the bottom, but that's still a bit wet down there, so it's not going to be quite as effective. Okay. Oh, love that. And then, doesn't it look fabulous? And then what I would do is bring on the best octopus. Now that octopus has been stamped onto the paper that Marlene did. Stamp it onto the actual decorative paper and then cut out. That's the paper pad. The paper pad is brilliant because you can overstamp it. You can do so much with it, and obviously you've got so many beautiful works of art in that paper pad alone. It's sensational. And then with the little octopus, you can still colour it in. Like, even though you've got all that beautiful decorative paper, like I'm just colouring in with my, obviously with the beautiful glittery gel pen, just giving it a cheeky bit of colour, because that looks absolutely, I'm not going to do detail now because I'm properly running out of time. So I'm just going to do a little wobbly line along there. But look at him. Isn't he just the happiest octopus? I do want to finish colouring him, but I'm not finishing colouring him. But, oh, I love him. See, I wonder, could you pass me one of my lovely little art journal pads, please, love?
Of course I can. You have them all.
Oh, thanks. I adore these. Look at it, look at
These are not, and I didn't realise
busy.
these come in the journal themselves. You're getting a beautiful journal, the rainbow journal that you get here. Not only do you get the journal, you also get the red, the yellow, the orange, the green, and the blue books as well.
Yes.
All with different patterns. One is lined, and then 3 are, 4 are plain, but it feels like, is it a special card style? It feels like watercolour cards.
Yeah, it isn't. This is the art paper, so it's that, it's like a mixed media paper. So
nice,
again,
though.
it's really interesting. It's lovely to work in. Oh, and do you know what? I'm going to stick it to cover. So I've got an extra page on my cover. How cool. Because I was going to stick it on the actual, you know, on the actual pad pages. But why waste a pad page when you've got a cover page? You could actually stick it to the front of your pad, couldn't you? Let's stick it to the front of my pad. Why not?
Look at this.
Boom. Front of my pad. Happy days.
Happy. Oh. Simple things. It
is simple things. Well,
the little things in life.
I know. Honestly, it really is. Because that makes me proper happy. I can sleep tonight.
Oh, you won't be tossing and turning tonight. You'll be out like a light.
I will. I'm a little bit tired.
You've been busy.
I've been very busy. Right, I'll do my 3D forming. And you do a little run.
Shall I give you a little run through?
Do a run.
Cheeky run through.
Cheeky
Go on,
run
then.
through.
We ain't got long left. I might as well do something. As I turned up. We'll start with the rice paper. Shall I actually show you though? Shall I show you? Should we do a proper run through? We've got time. With the rice papers that you're getting 4 of the rice papers. I love that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your little octopus, jiggly little octopus that you've got there. Then you've got your light bulb with the little fish in, and then I love the little boat. There's something that's quite tranquil about that, which I really enjoy. But you could recreate that. So you're getting 4 of your rice papers that's already in there. From your rice papers, we're then talking about the stamps. Now, I have cards with them all stamped out, so let me show you what they actually look like stamped out. So there's your little crab and your little fish. You get 6 sets. Now, these are all in a different order that you get here. 34 stamps of what you total, but you get the submarine and your corals that are in there. You also get your clamshell that's in there. You get your puffer fish that's in there as well. Love it. Look at that. I love them. I really do. Love them all. There's the cheeky little octopus that you get. So you're getting all your stamps, which is included as well. Not only are you getting stamps, you're also getting stencils. So you're getting things like your seaweed. You're getting your scales. That's the word I was looking for. Your scales that's in there. You also get your diver's helmets and your little jellyfish in the bubbles that Leona used in her project as well. From there, we move on to the tag dies. Tag dies really useful. Really, really useful, very popular individually as well is what you're looking at these, because there is so many things. You've got your mandalas in there, you've got all 3 different types of tags. For backgrounds, your mats and layers are all there in tag form, so you do get the outer edge on these 3 that you see. And then you also get your art books as well, so you're getting your arty paper pad and you're getting your pull-out pad with the designs are already done for you. 250 elements in that pull-out pad, from the ladies knitting on the beach to the sunloungers to the crafties to the seaweed
lighthouse.
that I was looking for. The little lighthouse. Like the lighthouse. £89.37. If you're not a Freedom member, though, if you are a Freedom member, you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments, £40.22 today. Should we look at the only finish?
Yeah.
Let's look at our finished work.
I'm so pleased. Do you know what? I have absolutely adored working with this collection. You can do so much with it. Please do not miss out on this. That deal is sensational, considering the stuff you get in this, and obviously there's so many different looks you can achieve. I mean, I loved colouring him in. I have had such a lovely time. Marlene, thank you ever so much for sharing your artwork with us. It's been an absolute joy, and we cannot wait to see what else you're bringing out. Thank you so much. And everybody, thank you for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow.
You are. You're back tomorrow. Me and thee tomorrow.
I'm late tomorrow.
We are presenting both, flip-flopping between each other.
Flip-flopping, flip-flocking.
How fun. Right then, don't go anywhere. I've only got 5 seconds left. What else shall I say? Go on. Shall I tell you a story? Well, one day.
Once upon a time. And they lived happily ever after.
And they lived happily ever after. Oh, I love the story about the bath and when they jump in. Oh, anyway, Craft Yourself Silly is up next, and then Clay the Palmer's Hexagons, one day special. You don't want to miss that.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
And a very good evening to you. Right, I am here with Craft Yourself Silly and the lovely Hayley. Good evening, my darling.
Good evening. How are you?
I just panicked her and said, oh, we're together later, aren't we? She's like, what? I've only got this hour, Fiona. What are you talking about?
She had me proper flapping. She's like, oh, we're doing the one later, aren't we? I'm like,
are we together later,
no.
Hayley? No, Fiona, you're with lovely Claina Palmer later. So just to give you the heads up, there is no second show later. This is the only hour. Now, have you ever wondered what to do with those 2.5-inch rolls, those 2.5-inch strips? Well, it's all going to become clear. I'm not going to be the one to be able to tell you because I looked at this and I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I just looked at it and I thought that must do a lot of things because this is the Craft Yourself Silly multifunction strip roll template, and I'm showing you template number 1. Now, am I right in thinking they've been on before?
Yes, they have been on before, but very briefly they've been on before.
Yeah.
So we're going to take you through, and they were kind of on with a one-day special, so we never really got to spend any time on
Got to
these.
grips with it,
and
yeah.
they do so many things that we just kind of have to take you through everything that they can do. So that one you've got there is number 1.
Yeah.
There is another one, which is number 2.
Are they both under the same item code?
Oh, they're
different
under
number, so
ones.
yes, sorry,
Okay,
darling.
so-
I'm just this is number 1.
Okay, do the admin then.
So how would we describe what's the difference about what's the difference between number 1 and 2?
This one does all of your angles.
Yeah.
So if you are joining pieces together, it does your 90, your 60, your 45, and your 30-degree angles.
Yeah.
It also does circles.
I can see that at the edge
so
there.
it gives you the 2 half circles to make a whole circle.
Yeah.
It gives you half hexagons as well,
Ooh,
so you can
at the
join
other
those
end.
together and quilt those up too. It also gives you a little border, top and bottom.
Scalloped
so
edges
you
and
can
the
either make a scalloped edge or a zigzagged edge as
Yeah.
well.
Fantastic. We are going to see this come to fruition, but I just want to introduce the 2 ruler templates first of all. So this is 19.99, 113458, obviously multifunctional, hence the brilliant price point. And now, all right, we're going to look at the next one.
So this is
2.
the other one, and this is the second one. Now this one has a softer wave on the top,
Yes.
and it has castellated on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then in the middle there, you've got kind of 3 different sections. So that top section,
Yeah.
which has just got straight lines on, or kind of vertical lines, that will make all of your half, your squares. So it'll make your 2.5-inch square blocks.
Gotcha.
All the way across. So it's already marked out. The ones that are solid lines, they're the ones you're going to cut. The ones that are split in 2, they're the ones that you're going to sew. And we'll take you through all of this.
Excellent.
Then coming down to the left-hand side, you've
Yeah.
got one that makes 2 half square triangles.
Oh, yes, I see it now, yeah.
And then on the other side, you've got one that makes flying geese.
Ah,
As well.
brilliant. What a fantastic gizmo.
So it should
Brilliant.
make your life a little bit easier, and it's brilliant for all those little bits you've got left over. So if you've had a strip roll before, or
Yeah.
they're called strip rolls, freedom rolls, Ozarana rolls, you can get jelly rolls, all the same thing, 2.5-inch wide strip of fabric. And
These
this
are
is a great way to use up all those scraps as well.
Fantastic. So this is the different item code for ruler number 2, 463495. Same price point, 19.99. We've got loads of material on the show, so feel free to shop ahead, including 4 of the most fabulous rainbow jelly rolls, not jelly rolls, fabric rolls, 2.5-inch. That's all those. They're on Hayley's desk. Have a little look.
Shall I just crack on then?
We are. I think, are we going to go to the website or quickly go to the website while we travel to you, Hayley? That's where all that lovely material is I'm talking about. We've got the blenders. We've got, obviously, both those templates. Fantastic raindrop spot bundle. We've got the Craft Yourself Silly on a Roll colour trio there. So please shop ahead. We will have a look at the fabrics, personal 101. But, oh, look, there it is. The rainbow on a roll, 12 metres. You're going to love that. Grab it now. And we've got the quilting cottons as well. And we've got our lovely needle sets as well. So let's see the rulers in action and understand them a little bit closer with our holiday.
We're going to start off with number 2. instead of number 1, just for giggles.
Okay, just to mix it up a little bit.
Just to confuse everybody.
Why not? Why not?
So I've got 2 strips here. Now, one is my coloured one. That's from the rainbow roll, and we'll show you that a little bit later on. And then I've got another white piece. We do have these now available on the show as smaller rolls, because these only used to be done in 40 metres. But we've done these as a 15-metre roll now as well.
Size.
So you've got smaller ones as well. So we're going to place them face to face. And then we're going to take the top section of that ruler.
Yeah.
And I just want to line it up. So I've got the top and the bottom in between those 2 lines that are etched. If you just look at the edge there, you can probably just see you've got etched lines against the darker bit. You can see you've got etched lines top and bottom, and that's to give you a guide of where you're lining your fabric up, and as long as your fabric is between those, you're going to be straight.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to mark the continuous lines. Now, I do advise that you get either a pen or a pencil, like one of those mechanical pencils, that have these kind of long, straight, fine tips on them, because they're going to make it much easier for you to get through those holes. So any of those have got the kind of almost felt tip type nib on them, something like that, or one of the mechanical pencils, that will work as well.
Great.
Okay, so we're going to take this and we're going to draw in all of these lines that are on here. So there are some double ones like that.
Yeah.
And then we've got solid ones. And let's get them all in, and then we'll take it to the machine and stitch them up. So I'm going to mark all those in, move the template out of the way. I've got a couple of little pins which I'm just going to pop into here just to hold things together kind of temporarily. And another one just in, don't need loads, just a couple, just to, look at the state of that one.
It's had better days, isn't it?
Should we get rid of that one? It's a banana pin, that one. So just a couple of those just to hold things in place, and now we're going to stitch up these ones that are broken. Leave the solid ones for now.
Okay.
We'll come back to those in a
Stitch up the
second.
broken ones.
So let me just pop the machine up here.
This is great. Already done all the measuring for you. Nice and simple.
It's just a really quick way to make all of these kind of
square sizes.
Use up all the little bits you've got left over, because even when you've got a project with these strip rolls, I'm just going to move that needle across a touch because it was a little bit off centre there. Right. There we go.
And is that how you made that beautiful quilt I can see just behind your head there?
It's a very similar way.
Yeah.
Very similar. That one's actually done with the rainbow roll as a continuous strip, because that's like a pixel quilt. But this is a really nice way to work with them as well. And yes, absolutely, you could make your kind of continuous blocks this way if you wanted to.
Have you put the white over the rainbow roll on the pixel quilt?
Pardon?
Have you put the white over the rainbow on the pixel quilt?
No, it's not over the top. But you do it as a whole long strip. And then stop, cut it, and then put the little bit of white in, and then do the next long strip and stop and cut it and put the next little bit of white in.
Brilliant, love it. Sorry, we've gone off on a
this one I'm not going to sew, because
Yeah.
that's a solid line. It's got no gap in the middle, and that's the one we're going to use to cut.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to come across to the next one that's got a gap, and we're going to sew this one. And then there's 1/4 one that we need to cut. Sew as well. So I'm just going to cheat and swivel that round and sew back down the other way. I can snip that little span off in a second. Okay, so we are all sewn. Let me get this out of here, and then we'll get back in with the scissors. So any of those lines that are solid lines, just take those pins out. We're going to cut through. So there's one of my solid lines.
Yeah.
I'm going to snip that off. I've got one in the middle there. We're going to snip that, and then I've got one on the other end, which I'm going to snip off as well.
Okay.
And then I'm left with these 2 pieces where I've sewn down the centre. These I'm going to cut in half, and then what I'll be left with is all of my little pairs of squares sewn together. Now they look slightly off square at the minute, because I've got one seam allowance on this side, but nothing on the rest. So as soon as I kind of add extra ones on, so if I was to pop that on there, sew that seam allowance, open it back out, then it would all even out.
On the side anyway.
Absolutely. So your seam allowance is built in, and then you can make loads of these really, really quickly.
That's so quick and
then start popping them all together. So I've got 4 here. I've got another kind of 4 or 5 I've done from a previous demo on this, and then the advantage of the rainbow roll is you're not having to, go and find all of these individual colours.
Yeah.
It's big enough that you can get just a little bit of graduation in there. And if I start swiveling some of these round to kind of pop it in place, let me get another couple. See, we're starting to go down towards the yellows now.
Yeah.
Let's put that one there. Whoops. You know when you've caught your thumbnail, and it's kind of...
Yeah, keeps catching.
And it's just so far down that you kind of don't want to cut it off yet.
No, you need a little nail.
So unfortunately, it's catching on everything.
We need to get some glue, some nail glue. Can we use a bit of somebody's craft glue or something?
Maybe that is the answer. But you can see how quickly something like this could grow, because all you're doing is taking those scraps, and it's all measured out for you. You're just marking it out, sewing, cutting, and this could grow super quickly. So we'll do the next bit, which next bit is these little guys here, your half square triangles.
Yeah.
So we need another bit of roll. So let's just take a little bit off. Whoops. Just want to take a little bit off, enough to kind of get me to that bit there. So, kind of about there will probably do me. So we'll snip that little bit off. And then we will make an equivalent bit in the white again. Well, I'm figuring if I keep demonstrating with these same rolls, then eventually I'll have enough to sew together to make a quilt. So we've used those two again, and we're going to just line those up because they're a little bit wonky. And then we are going to pop that over the top again. Use those etched lines to line yourself up.
Yeah, as long as it fits in.
We'll put the straight lines in, the solid lines, I should say, and then the broken lines are where we're going to sew.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll take it to the machine again and do exactly the same thing.
She's got the sewing machine out. I'm just going to show you the fantastic rainbow rolls. I'm absolutely besotted with these. This is the solid option, and you can see the graduation. It's like a beautiful ombre between the reds to the yellows to the pinks to the blues to the greens. Stunning. And then you've got in the star option. I know, they're just gorgeous. Get a few of these. We've got the circle option, and then crazy paving. I saw some instructions there with one of that. Oh, giraffe pave. It doesn't come with anything else. We're just talking about the lovely rolls on their own, aren't we?
Yes. There's no instructions with the rolls because I don't know what you're going to make with them.
No, sorry. There was a bit of paper in the background of one. I don't know what was going on with that picture. I'll just double checking. So there are your choices.
Just let me show you the picture
again,
because it might come with a pattern.
The circles, is that possible? Well, one of the options, the circles had a funny little...
Oh, no, they do come with a pattern. They do come with that pattern.
They do come with a pattern?
Yeah.
Oh, a pattern.
Sorry, I forgot all about that. It's a pattern, it's instructions and a paper pattern which tells you how to use it as a kind of folded log cabin style backing ground.
Lovely.
Yes.
Does that come with all of them?
That will come with all of the options.
All of the options.
All of the options.
So you're going to get that with all of the options, everybody. Love it. Giraffe, crazy paving, stars, circles. Which is your favourite, Hayley?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention
again.
Favourite? I was sewing.
Stars, circles, solids.
Wait, my favourite's the solid one. I think my favourite is the solid one.
£14.99, 0700442 and 12 metres. And as Hayley said, we've got the accompanying the white and the cream in the 15 metres on the show as well, just to flag that up. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, so I've drawn those on. I've stitched those two lines in that were the broken lines, which kind of indicate that you need to sew them.
The broken ones,
and then I'm going to cut both of those ends off.
Chop the...
So any of those straight lines, we're going to chop those away. And the reason I don't put a solid line in between these is because I don't want it to kind of distract you when you accidentally sew that line, because these need to be cut lines. So we're going to whiz through here and then open them up. And then you've got your perfect squares, and they are exactly the same size. So you'll be able to sew them together however you want.
Pinwheels.
Well, you can also build them up with these guys as well. So if you want to start kind of adding them into these ones, so you can kind of mix them in with the squares as well.
Did you say we could do flying geese?
We can do flying geese. Give me 2 seconds just to do a little reset, and then we can do some flying geese.
Well, to show you the... So I tell you why I'm intrigued. I'm like, well, how does my flying geese differ from me inch triangles. I'm like, well, isn't that not the same thing? No, no, Fiona, no. That's why you need the template ruler. 19.99, 463,495. Hayley's just resetting. So that's the number 2 we've just been using. We've got the number 1, which Hayley's going to get to as well, bless her. We've only got this hour, don't forget. Not the invented hour I invented for later. We've only got this hour with our Hayley. 19.99, 113,458, which we'll look at as well with your angles and your circles and your hexagons there. Let's have a look at some fabric, because there's some beautiful fabric on the show as well as the 2.5-inch rolls. We've got some blenders and some beautiful blenders and some beautiful pattern fabric. So this is the City Vine blender fabric, 1/2 metre fabric patterns. Pick any 3, and we've got the 2.5-inch rolls as well. But we'll come to that. Is that separate? Yeah, we'll come to that in a moment. Different item numbers. So let's just stick with our lovely, gorgeous vine blenders here. So lovely colourways, beautiful soft. Is this like a lovely cotton, Hayley?
They are. They're 100% cotton, and when they're gone, these ones. These are kind of, we're not going to be bringing these back. So we do have them as the individuals there, but we do also have them as bundles, which we'll show you a little bit later. So if you do get one of the bundles, you can possibly top up with some of the colours here, but I know there aren't huge amounts left on these.
Right.
So get in while you can.
If I wanted the same colour, for instance, this is the lovely, I think it looks like a charcoal grey. Could I have 1.5 metres of that?
Yes,
on the
absolutely. We will cut it as a continuous
Thank
piece
you.
for you. So if you do want longer pieces, then absolutely you can get them that way.
Fantastic. This one's called Flower Kings. Flower Kings.
They've all got very, very bizarre names.
Oh,
so I
okay.
would suggest that your best way to look at these is go to the website and have a little look on there, because that will give you all of
Meg
the
thinks
colours.
she's got it, but you know what I do. I rename
Okay, you
it.
go
That's
for
a
it.
charcoal
If you've
grey.
got it, you go for it.
That's charcoal grey. This is a navy, but it's called Wildflower. They do this to fox me. This is just navy, okay, but it's called Wildflower. This is more of Blue Orchid. Yeah, it's more, we're moving towards a royal blue. Not quite the royal blue, me ponch, but moving towards a royal blue. That one's called Blue Orchid. This is called the Vines, but it's teal, everybody. It's teal. It's called the Vines, but it's teal. This is called Wallflower, but it's a lovely sort of sage. Wallflower, but it's a sage. Savage Garden, that's a bit brutal, but it's a beautiful green. It's a beautiful calming green, that one. Build Me Up Buttercup. Well, I'll go with the buttercup, because that is a lovely ochre colour, isn't it? Buttercup colour. Lovely rose pink, but it's called Gin Blossom. Pink gin, I think. Pink gin. Raspberries next, but this is called Love on the Vine. And then lovely indigo purple is called I Heard It Through the Grapevine. They do it to fox me. You can pick any 3. Pick any 3 for $29.99. Beautiful, beautiful cotton. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, we have got the 2.5-inch rolls as well, but this is a separate item number. Now, I've got 4 colourways. Is that all I've got, darling?
Yes, because we have, as I said, when these are gone, and we are running out of colours on these, so there are limited options left.
Okay, so
yes,
I've got
there's
the
only
Savage
4
Garden
rolls left on this one.
Right, Savage Garden Buttercup. That is limited. Savage Garden, it's like an abacus, isn't it? Savage Garden
good, isn't it?
is limited, everybody, so I'm putting it over there. That's me Buttercup. Build Me Up Buttercup, see, I've remembered ochre. Then the gin, just think Gin Blossom, that's limited as well, folks. And then Love on the Vine, which I am now going to call Love on the Rocks. That's also limited. Basically, them are limited. A few more of me buttercups, so that's about it. $13.99, you've got 11 metres on there. And they're 2.5 inches, are they, Hayley?
Yes,
yes,
exactly. These are all the same width, so they'll all work with each other, and they'll all work with the templates as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Savage Gardens, nothing savage about that. It's just a beautiful, beautiful, gentle green.
It's just 90s songs, isn't it?
They are, aren't they?
It's 90s bands, then.
Yeah, right. Let's move to some beautiful, vari-coloured blenders.
So these are a really good option if you're not sure what to match something with, because there's 2 or 3, it looks like it's just red.
Yeah.
There's actually 3 or 4 reds within there.
Definitely,
So if you've got something that you can't find a perfect match for, these are a really good one to go for, because you can kind of get it to match with something that's a really, really bright red all the way through to like a burgundy and a really deep wine red, because it's got so
Good
many
scope.
colours in there. Yeah.
Yeah. And I like it. It's got a bit more interest about it than just a plain.
Yes, than a plain.
Now, are you ready for this?
Go for it.
It's like dodgy films. Red-blooded woman.
Apparently,
Red-blooded woman.
It's a Kylie song, apparently.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it sounds like some 70s.
It was either Derek or Adam that told me that.
I did not know that.
There
I
you
like Kylie. There we go. She's singing about red-blooded woman. Whatty? This blackberry wine. I have no comment. Blackberry wine for that one. It's just a lovely bright indigo purple, isn't it? That's a beautiful colour, that is. That really pops. Now, this is a bit more of a grape. Sour grapes, this one. Deep purple. Let's stick with our rock bands, yeah. Purple skies. We've got a bit of Jimi Hendrix. Brighter purple there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Blue. Great. That's what this is just called blue, everybody. Or just Australian blue. This is just called blue. It's like me punch that one, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Jade. I'm loving this simpleness. Simpleness, you see? I'm a simple child. That's gorgeous as well, isn't that fabulous? And again, if we want this on a continuous...
Yes, you can get them as continuous pieces because we're cutting everything from the bolt. But because we cut the rolls, again, separately, I know there are limited numbers on some of those as well.
Yeah, so grab it while you can, especially if you're wanting 3 metres of the same colour. Oh, that's sold out ahead of me talking. Charcoal, grey skies. Here comes the rain again. Bit of a rhythmics going on there. And then, bit of Van Morrison. No, that's me, brown-eyed girl. This is Brown Eyes. This is limited. Van Morrison is limited. And then,
this is the most appropriately named fabric ever, I think. I think it is exactly ice cream colour.
It's the most random thing ever. Ice cream.
Yeah, why not?
Ice, baby. Okay, now the rolls, again, we've got it in the ice cream. We've got it in the jade. We've got it in the blue, everybody. Oh, jade's gone. That one's gone. Got sold out.
You're quite liking this abacus situation.
We've still got ice cream, though. So we've still got the blue. Blue's limited. What was this? Purple skies. Limited. Oh, purple sour grapes. Sour grapes is limited. What about a red-blooded woman in the tuna? She's limited as well. There we go. I've still got this one. That one's gone. 13.99, 489, 172. Right, let's go back to our lovely Hayley.
Okay, so we left off asking about flying geese, so that's the one we're going to do next.
Ruler
so
2.
You will notice I have got my template lined up again on top of the pattern now for the flying geese. So this is one of my prototype ones. On yours, this will be labelled number 1, this will be at the top, this will be labelled number 2, and this will be labelled number 3. And there are instructions to go alongside this. So what you need to do is, again, line up that box with your fabric underneath and mark in all those lines. When you mark in this point here, so the kind of the apex where these meet, you want to make sure that you've got at least 1/8 of an inch at the top there. So you kind of want to go to the inside edge of both of those lines that you're marking in. So if I whip this off, you'll see a bit more clearly. There's just about 1/8 of an inch there at the top, because when you open this out, you still want to be able to have a little bit to stitch on to add your flying geese on. So again, we'll take that to the machine and we'll stitch them in.
So how is it different from the
You'll see. Oh, it's coming. The magic's coming, Fiona.
Okay, because I would not have known. But that's why I've got them on either side.
You're just too keen. The magic is coming, though. So I need to sew down either side of these, right to the end, and then I will just swizzle that round and come back the other way. It's going to be the word for today, I think, swizzle. I'm going to stop. I'm going to come back down that other side, or maybe one more stitch just to get me across there. There we go. Back down the other side, and then just that last one. And what you'll end up with from this is you'll end up with 1 flying goose, and you'll end up with 2 extra half square triangles as well. Okay. I'm going to come back the other way, and then we'll take the scissors to it, and we'll show you how that goes together. So pop that away and do the easy bits first. So between those 2 pieces there, and then same down the other side, and we'll snip them off, and that will give us our 2 half square triangles again. So there's one. Let me just press that back so you can get it to sit flat. There you go, there's one. And same on the other side, you've got that straight line. You can, of course, cut these with a rotary cutter if you want to. It's just, I've got a pair of scissors because I'm scared of the rotary cutters. I'm not that careful, that's the problem. This is a paying attention issue with rotary cutters. There you go. So there are your 2 half square triangles. Now,
I'll stick with these scissors.
To make our goose. So, to make our goose, we're not going to cut through both layers, otherwise we'd end up with 2 more half square triangles.
Yes.
So we're just going to cut the top layer this time. And we're going to go right up to...
Now I understand the magic.
There you go.
That's much quicker.
You just flatten that out so we can get it nice and flat for the camera. And down that one.
I see.
There you go. Flying geese.
Fab.
Now, I will say it's not a true flying goose because you will have sometimes, depending on how accurate you are with it, you might, like I have there, I've gone right up to that edge. So I don't have the kind of seam allowance on the top. So it's not a true flying goose, I would say. But if you're more careful with it, you will be able to get that with the extra little bit on the top.
I can live with that.
You can live with it?
I can live with it. And 40% of this fantastic ruler has gone for template number 2. And we've only seen 2 aspects of it, really, haven't we? Well, 3 aspects of it, I should say, because you've still got those outer edges as well. $19.99, 463, 495. Do you want to have a look at number 1? Do you want to
yeah, I'll go and set up for number 1.
Okay.
And I know you've still got loads more fabric to get through, so I'll set up for number 1 if you want to do some admin.
I'll do some admin. I've got some admin to do because I've got me pod here full of lovely rolls. Now, these are the basic rolls that Hayley was referring to. So these are we getting both, or are we choosing the white or the cream? Both options. So you get one of each, of the cream and the white. It's just like a slightly off-white. And is this the one that's the 15 metres now that you did especially on a smaller roll?
Yes, so these are both 15 metres.
Yeah.
So you're getting 15 metres in the white and 15 metres in the ivory. So these are your kind of core colours. These are the ones you're going to be using all of the time, and these are going to be in your stash as a complete kind of
I think we can see the colourway even clearer there, the ivory there and the white, the difference there. So we're going to get the right order number up there for you. So good that that's in the 15 metres as opposed to Hayley said the traditional 40. And that's what Hayley's been matching with the rainbow rolls earlier in her demonstration. £19.98. That's amazing for both of those.
Yeah, so you used to be able to only get them as 40-metre rolls, but where people were contacting us and saying, look, that's a bit more than I need. I probably only need about the kind of 15-metre mark for my project. And 15 metres, if you think about it, that will bind a double quilt kind of twice.
Wow.
So double quilt, roughly 2 metres by 2 metres by 2 metres by 2 metres. So it's 8 metres roughly. So it should just about go around twice.
And that's just in one roll, and you've got 2 rolls?
Yes, you've got 2.
Fantastic. I like the idea of using the squares like Hayley was with the rainbow rolls, and using both the ivory and the cream. If you want them individually, you've got White Wedding there, 832-641 for $12.99, or Pearl Jam. Honestly, someone was having a good time. I know who Pearl Jam are, thank you very much. I'm merely trying to make the association with the ivory. And the fact that now this one's called Pearl Jam. I know who Pearl Jam are. Wasn't born in the 16th century. $12.99, 832-641. There we go. It's just the names. They do make me laugh. Let's move on. These are our beautiful coloured rolls. And again, it's got that lovely interest in it, that mottled effect that Hayley was, the batiks basically. Again, the 2.5-inch strips, 20-metre rolls. And we've got 3 colour options here. Don't know about the names, but I'm going with blue, red and aqua.
So you can get these as half metres as well. So it may be worth shopping ahead to match these 2 up. Now, the names, again, they've been named crazy things. The middle one is Marble Peach.
Marble Peach.
One of them is River of Ice, I think. And one of them is something else.
Something else.
I'm really sorry.
That's okay. That's called Cold as Ice. Oh. And the tealy blue, River of Ice.
2 out of 3.
Cold as Ice, River as Ice, and a peach melba in between. There we go. $16.99, 2.5 inches. And as Hayley said, we do have the extra, is it 2.5, the half-metre lengths there?
Yes, so they're half-metre
colours.
lengths, and I think it's pick and mix any 3 on those. So they're just on a, they're on the website, but they're also kind of hanging up in here as
Cold as
half-metre
ice.
pieces. So
Beach.
there's a couple of other colours you can get in those as well, so you can kind of do a proper little mix and match with them, so you can have lots of fun. Very nice, proper boutique, those ones as
They're
well.
beautiful. I love those. It'll be hard to push which ones to go for. They're absolutely stunning. $16.99 for each of those rolls. 937115. A 30-metre roll, which is a mix of all 3, basically. If you can't decide, this is called stained glass and marble. Now, are my eyes deceiving me, or they're just the 3 colours I just looked at?
Not quite.
Oh,
Not
they are
quite.
deceiving me then.
I think they are 2 of the 3 colours you just
Okay.
looked at. The
Are we going with the
top
blue?
colour that you've got is slightly different. So if you
Oh,
put them
slightly
side by
darker, is
side,
it?
it's a
Yeah.
slightly different pattern that's
I
on there.
see.
But yes, you will get the kind of the bottom 2.
The coral and the other icy one. But yeah, basically, if you can't decide it, that's as close as £25. There is a special, so we're going to ignore that. We want to give you a better deal. We're going to give you 30 metres and the 2.5-inch roll here as well. I like that because I would be dithering on which one to
While
choose.
they're fixing that,
Yeah.
shall I do something off the on a roll? Oh, it's fixed.
$21.99.
Oh.
580229.
I was
There
there.
we
I was ready.
I like it because it's... Oh, well, we'll see if we can change that again. And then I've
Okay.
got my raindrops. I've got my raindrops in my blue, my coral, and in my mangoes. So again, how much have I got on these? Would you happen to know, Hayley? Well,
You've got 40 metres
40
on each of those. So
metres.
you can get them all 3 as a set.
On the screen.
And you're getting... There's prices wrong on this one as well, actually.
Is it?
We're not doing well today, are we?
Oh,
so you're
that's-
getting 120 metres in total.
Yeah.
Again, 2.5-inch strips. And the raindrop spot, as we've called that one, is
This one.
quite a nice one to have, because with a normal spot, it can be quite jarring if you don't get it spot on when you stitch it together. But because it's got a little bit of a raindrop shape to it, it actually works really, really well. So those ones have been in my kind of demo box for quite some time. So there's a few little threads coming off of those, but yours will be absolutely beautifully perfect when they come to you.
And you've got a £20 savings. So all 3 of those, 120 metres, $34.99. 2 flexi-buy payments, I should say, $34.99. Got the right screen price there now. Or a one-off payment of £69. I think it was 98p or something like that. If you want them individually, I've only got me coral and the mango. If you want them individually as a roll. So they would be the mango is there, and that's my coral. 136413 if you want them individually, $29.99. Right, Hayley, let's see ruler number 1.
Okay, so ruler number 1, we're going to again start in the middle and kind of work our way outwards for this one. So with this one, the centre panel here is going to allow you to work with all of your angles. So things like a straight join, your 90 degrees, 60 degrees, maybe if you're working with hexagons and things, or you're doing kind of fancy binding that's going to need special angles on it. But one of the things you're going to use most often is 45 degrees, and that would be to either join 2 pieces together or to kind of create a mitered corner on something. So let's first of all start with just joining things together. So 45 degrees there. So then I'm going to mark that off there, and then just take the ruler away. Now obviously normally you'd be joining much larger pieces than this. This is purely just to kind of demonstrate. And then we're going to pop a quick pin in that and take it to the machine. So exactly that line that is there, and you want to go all the way off the edge with this as well. And when we open this up and give it a quick press out, so let's get rid of that, get rid of the machine, and we'll whip that pin out, trim off that excess, because this is where we're going to kind of, that's the point where we're going to be joining it, and then this should give me my mitered corner. Now if I wanted, because that's a perfect miter on that one, we also need to do joining it and extending a piece of fabric that you've already got. So that's my perfect,
that is perfect
90 degree miter. Let me just do the same again. But this time we're going to join 2 pieces together so we get a continuous piece. So let me do it with 2 different colours so you can see what I've done. So we're going to do exactly the same thing, but this time we're going to start off with it like that. in a kind of crisscross formation. Now you don't necessarily need to have them both in that formation to start off with, because all we need is the angle on here. So we need to get it layered over the top of it, so we've got that box lining up top and bottom to make sure we've got it straight. I've lost my pen, found my pen, we're all good. And then we're going to pop that line in place there. And we're going to take it over to here, and we're going to place it so it lines up with the bottom and it lines up with the top there, so we make sure we get that nice and straight. And then again, we'll just pop a quick pin in there just to stop it going AWOL. And then grab the machine, stitch this in, and we'll do exactly the same again, which should give us now a perfect 90-degree angle on our fabric. 90-degree angle, 45-degree stitch angle, which will continue the piece of fabric straight on. So if you need to extend it, I'm just going to shift that machine out of the way. So if you need to extend a piece, again, we're going to trim that excess off, because we don't need that. And there you go, you've got your kind of piece continuing. It does look like it's going up that way a bit, but that's the stripes. It is actually. Right, okay. If you look at it on the, if you look at it on the mat, it's actually dead straight, but because of the stripes, it's giving you a kind of an optical illusion that it's going off up over there. But it is actually, if you look at the lines on the mat there, it's dead straight. It's very odd, isn't it?
We've got that lovely material on the show as well.
Oh, that looks wonky, but it isn't.
It's not on the wonky side.
Not picked a great fabric to demonstrate with there, have I? Because it made it look more wonky than it is. But you can do kind of 60-degree angles and 30-degree angles as well, and just dead straight joins as well, if that's what you want. So let's go to the hexagons, half hexagons.
Hexagon on the other part of the ruler,
so that is also on number 1. So what you can do is, it depends on how you place these as well. So if you place it, let me pop this straight because that would probably help us. There we go. If you place it with the baseline on the bottom edge of the fabric, so the baseline against this one here, and chop all that off, then you'll get an exact hexagon, a half hexagon, which is what you're probably going to applique onto something. But if you position it the other way, so let me get this flat, let me just move it round so I can get this at right angles to this. So what you actually want to do is you want to leave it so they join, so this line at the top lines up, the edge of the fabric lines up with this slot that's up the top there, and then you're actually going to leave yourself a seam allowance on the bottom. So let's just mark that in. Let's get that right. So there's my half hexagon, and that's going to leave me a seam allowance. So if I cut a second one out, which I can do, and you can rotate these round to make the most of your fabric.
Oh yes, that lovely roll.
So you can be proper stingy with it and get as much out as you possibly can. Is that straight? No.
Well, you want to take advantage of that lovely ombre of colours. They're beautiful, the rainbow.
Yeah, there's some fantastic colours in here, and the repeat on that rainbow fabric is 1.5 meters. So from the yellow or the green that we've got on here, it'll be 1.5 meters, and then it will return to that same colour. So we'll whip these out, and then if you're wanting to stitch these as, say, on the machine rather than doing hand stitching with these, then if you're doing half hexagons, what I would recommend you do is cut everything out first, as you want it to be in full hexagons, like that. But instead of stitching them into hexagons like that, put them into rows. Obviously that one's been cut the other way, so don't worry about that too much.
That allowance isn't on there.
You put them into rows like that first.
That'd be nice.
And then, once you've got your rows together, you can then stitch those rows together to create your hexagons. So I'll sew these two together so you can see you'll get another perfect hexagon. And then we might do some circles.
Would you do me a favour as well at some point? Hold out your rainbow roll. I'm dying to pull it.
Yes,
I'm dying to do what Lou did
You can pull the
earlier.
rainbow roll, it's fine.
I want everybody to see the colours because it's just so good. I'm dying to go. All right, let's introduce you some more lovely fabric on the show. We've only got the hour with Hayley. We have got some fantastic bundles, and I've got 6 different choices for you here on the counter. Absolutely brilliant. So let's start. I'm not even going to guess names, but you are getting. What are we getting? We're getting the 3 of the 2.5-inch rolls. How much on each of these? 11 metres on each of those. And then have we got some...
You're going to get 3 half metres.
3 half metres.
3 half metres and 3 of the 11-metre rolls. And everything is kind of picked as a collection to work really, really nicely together. In total, I think it's about 3.5 towards 4 metres of fabric.
Wow.
In there.
So 11 metres on each of the rolls.
Hang on. We work it out. No, I think it's about 3 metres of fabric that you're getting into. It's more than 3 metres because there's more than half a metre on those rolls. I'll do the maths. I'll come back to you.
We'll come back to her on that one. Got our blended blues. That's your first option. Vintage berries. I can go with this one. Berries. Feeling vine, which is the grey and the sage and the sort of a minty blue. Stormy Seas, which was the grey, that lovely blue and that lovely teal. And again, the 11 metres on the 2.5-inch strips there and your half metres of fabrics. The berries there, lovely colours. These are lush, real jewel colours, indigo, a plum and a bright amethyst purple there. Love those. And then vintage Christmas. Oh, yes. There we go. $49.99 for whichever one of those 6 options there. 000991.
3 patterns.
And 3 patterns.
Yes.
3 patterns that do.
Ooh, now you're asking. I've got to remember. But you are getting 3 sewing patterns with these. There's a mixture of different ones in there. I'm sure there's little bags and pouches and all sorts of bits and pieces in there. But especially with the vintage Christmas, perfect for Christmas if you're thinking of doing reusable wrapping.
Oh,
there's all the patterns on the telly, look.
3 patterns in there. Apron template, I can see. Definitely getting an apron template in there. But have a little look on the web. You'll be able to see for clear there. And that's on 2 flexible payments of £25. And we'll have the full lowdown in terms of how much you are getting. Now, the vines, if you love the grey that... the veneer, I should say. If you love the grey that Hayley was using, it reminded me of brush strokes, then we've got them in other colours. On certain ones, we've got the 2.5-inch rolls, which I'll mention in a moment, but just to flag that up, we haven't got it on all the different colours. Now, again, you pick any 3. If you want a continuation, so 1.5 metres, Hayley and Crafty Silly can do that for you. And again, beautiful. Is it like a lovely cotton?
Yes, it's a quilting cotton this. And
gorgeous
what
thickness.
These do really well is that they kind of... How you cut them varies how they look. So for the ones that you've got in there, the half-metre pieces, they are all cut off the roll. So they kind of have stripes that go horizontally. And then if you cut them on the rolls, you get all your stripes going vertically. So they look very, very different going one direction to the other. So if you have a look at the front of the bag and the back of the bag, I've done one way, I've lined everything up that way.
Oh, that's so clever.
Vertically. And then the other side, everything's running horizontally. So they actually look like completely different fabrics.
Isn't that lovely? And I'm loving the pink on the inside as well. That was gorgeous.
Was Derek's choice.
Oh, beautiful choice.
Derek went pink on the inside.
I love the pink on the inside. Options here. Circles in the Sand. Somebody is a real music fiend. Circles in the Sand, but Belinda Carlisle there. Black Sabbath. That's gorgeous. There's some lovely chocolate browns in there. Fog on the Time. Someone was having a slow day in the office, weren't they? Fog on the Time. Skyfall. Yep. Fresh. She's fresh. Exciting. Ocean Drive. Okay, Lighthouse Family. Royale. Thistles and Weeds. I don't know that song.
It's a Mumford and Sons song, apparently.
Oh, okay, Mumford and Son. Ruby Tuesday, Goodbye. Ah, a bit of the Bangles. Eternal Flame at the end there. Fantastic, great names. 1799 921 956. Got some rolls on certain colours.
Yeah, there's limited colours on these because, again, these are ones that we are not going to be doing going forward, because we are doing more of our own printing fun and games.
So you got Skyfall or Fog on the Tyne. Ruby, that's limited. Fog on the Tyne's limited, the grey. I know that's Ruby Tuesday. Ocean Drive is limited, limited.
Oh, I'm missing Skyfall, but that is an option.
Oh, Fresh is limited. She's fresh. Ruby Tuesday. Ruby Tuesday. There we go. That one's limited. So basically, get the
So there's not a lot left.
11 metres on each of those. £9.99. There's not a lot left. Just grab what you need. 684396. Now, we mentioned these a moment ago with Hayley, the beautiful batiks. Remember that I showed you on the 2.5-inch rolls. Again, we can really see the patterns on these now.
You can really see the patterns properly, and these will coordinate with those 2.5-inch rolls. So if you do want to mix and match them in, then you absolutely can. I've got no idea what the names are because they're all named silly things.
Pebbles and marbles. Cold as ice.
Oh no, hang on.
Oh, is that cold as ice?
Yes.
That's cold as ice. So pebbles and marbles. Love that. Cold as ice. Blue moon marbles. Love that. River of ice. And then marble peach. And we saw that in the rolls, didn't we, as well. $15.97. Pick any 3.5 metres, or indeed, if you want 1.5 metres of the one, please get it early, Hayley, because once it's gone, it's gone. 419,949. Again, beautiful. Cotton. She's got the roll out.
I finished my hexagon.
Yay!
I finished my hexagon. And it matches with the other one, which is nice.
Circle rainbows.
So, are you ready?
Yay!
I know this is your favourite bit.
I'm trying to tug.
Okay.
Go on, she's going to do it. It only means she's a poor woman has to roll it up again.
I've got to tug it that way to camera 3. I can't tug it your way. But it is absolutely fantastic. It cycles through all of those colours. Every 1.5 metres, it will go back to the beginning. So, for example, if I can get that there, maybe you see it kind of goes back to where you started. So, really, really fun. Really fun. And you can use this in so many projects. I mean, especially when you're doing the kind of rainbow quilts where you're actually trying to find all of these different colours. They're all here for you. You just need to pick the bits that
and
you
you've got it in
use.
the draft, the stars and the circles as
you
well.
have, yes. So you've got exactly the same principle works
Pebbles,
in the crazy paving one.
I love
which
it.
is this one. I'm going to have a lot of
beautiful.
tidying up to do in a minute.
I know, she
there
hates
you
me,
go.
but I
and then
love it.
Let me grab the circles as well. I'm not going to do them all because I'm going to end up with a right mess.
Just indulging
so
me.
You might need to do some numbers while I tidy up, Fiona.
Come on, I'm waiting for the stars. I'm waiting for the stars. I'm waiting for the stars.
Oh, okay.
Go on,
okay,
quick flash of the stars.
okay.
I think this is fun.
Okay, quick.
That's just pure fun. Thank you, Hayley. She's indulged me.
Look at the mess.
I know. You imagine what it's like living with me. $14.99. How much meterage was in each of those rolls?
There's 12 on each of these, so you've got plenty to do a decent sized project on here. The one that's behind me, the pixel quilt,
I love that.
That is roughly just over 1 metre square, that quilt, and it's actually made up with one of these rolls. And one of the 15-metre white rolls.
Yes, wow.
As well.
Which you can either go for individually, I think they were $12.99, or get the double set, which I thought was better value, the cream and the ivory as well. Fantastic. $14.99, just brilliant. 12-metre rolls of those rainbow. They're just gorgeous. Please don't miss out on them. I've not seen anything like this at all ever. 070042. It's all on the web, yes, and you'll have the precise measurements there, including our fantastic multifunction strip roll template rulers, 1 and 2. I think we're with number 1 at the moment. We're running off on a tangent. We've got our batiks there. We've got the individual colour batiks. We've got the veneers, and don't forget some of them come with those lovely patterns as well. The pattern bundles there as well. There's our roll basics bundles there. You can get them individually. Yeah, get the cream and the white for under £20. Or the needles as well. Yes, I've got a set of needles. I've got the needle set size 80, 4 sets, and then
you've got 2 different
needles,
sets.
80s and 90s, yeah.
You've got 80s and 90s. 80s you're going to use all the time with all of your quilting projects. They're the ones, you're kind of basics, the ones you're going to use just all the time. 90s, slightly heavier. You're going to use those with things like canvases, maybe half Panamas, anything that denims, anything that's a little bit heavier weight, you're going to go with a 94.
Gotcha.
And then you've got another option.
Oh.
So do you want to do the admin first?
Yeah.
Okay, do the 80s and 90s first then.
Okay, darling. So my 80s and 90s, I'll be getting 2 of each of those then. 2 of each, so basically there you go. 2 of each. of the 80s and the 90s. So you've got a nice mix there for the heavier fabric and your quilting
and
fabric.
your kind of quilting cottons.
That's brilliant, because how often are we supposed to replace our needles?
Well, you're supposed to replace it every project, but every project doesn't really tell you anything, does it? Because your project could be, you know, something quite small, or it could be a double quilt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't really judge. So what I would recommend is when you fill up a bottom bobbin, when that runs out, generally you've done 60 to 70 metres of stitching.
Right.
I would look to replace my needle either every time that runs out or every other time that bottom bobbin runs out, because it is amazing how many people don't change their needles and then they're taking their machines in for services because it's skipping stitches and it's doing all sorts of strange things. 9 times out of 10, changing your needle will fix it.
Wow.
And I could show you a machine that was, do you know what, next time I've got a blunt needle, I'm going to hang on to it and I'm going to show you what difference. You wouldn't think it would make that much difference.
Yeah.
And it makes a huge difference just putting a sharp new needle in. So one of the bundles is 80s and 90s.
Yep.
The other bundle,
I'll show you the other one.
is
You go forward
80s
the same.
and assorted needles.
Oh.
So by assorted needles, I mean they're all still machine needles. They will all universal and will fit any machine. However, you've got an assortment of sizes in it. So you're going to get a 70. I think you get a couple of 80s in there.
Yeah,
a
and a 90 and a 100.
And a 100. So the 100 is for your kind of super heavy stuff. So you know when you're trying to go around the bottom of a pair of jeans to take up the hem.
Yeah.
That's when you want 100. When you're going through, you know, 3 or 4 layers of denim.
So you'll get 3 of your 80s, there we go, 3 of those, and then you get that little hodgepodge assorted one.
No, you should get 2 80s
or 2
and
80s.
2 mixed.
Oh, and 2 mixed, right, okay. I've probably just moved them on the table somewhere. 2 80s, and then you'll get 2 of these as well. So 4 sets there, £9.96, universal for all machines there, 716864. Let's go back to our lovely Hayley.
I'm still finding things up.
She's still trying to roll
Still trying to get the mess off the table. Okay, well, I'll just use some of the mess then.
Yeah, do.
To make
It's lovely mess.
something else.
It's lovely mess, Hayley.
Okay, next one.
It's
So
worth it.
this time, let's do those scallops, because that's off number 1, the scallops. You've got different... Oh, should we do the waves? I don't think we've done the waves before. The scallops,
Are we using
I think,
1 or
would
2?
Do you want scallops or do you want waves?
I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind.
Okay, well, Meg's asked for waves, so that is off number 2. So that is fine, we can do waves. So again, I've got 2 pieces of fabric ready to go, and then I'm going to trace on my waves from here. Now, these are measured out, so you can get 2 sets on one here. So let me just pull that down.
We can have a twofer.
It is.
So this is the one with our flying geese, our little inchy triangle things there.
There you go.
What else was on that ruler?
Your half square triangles, your squares.
Yes.
And let me just shuffle that along a little bit. And again, line it up so I've got at least a 1/4 inch on the bottom. And then...
This is going to look so good in the rainbow.
Put that on as well. Do you know what? I've not done a very good job there. I'm going to correct that bit. Okay. And then we'll take it to the machine. We'll stitch both of these in. And then cut down the middle to create 2 pieces at once. Have I got enough time? I've got 4 minutes. Okay, you're going to have to do some serious admin while I sew.
I could undo a roll.
Admin it up.
Cause carnage instead. Just couldn't do a roll. Shop ahead on the web because we've got so much fabric on the show as well. Proving very popular, those rainbow rolls. Don't forget, we've got the 2 template rulers as well. $19.99. This is the one, the wavy one Hayley's using. You've got your inch squares there, your flying geese and your triangles. And then I like the turrety castle at the bottom. That's good as well. $19.99, 463,495. Takes out all the bother. You've got your seam allowance in there. And you can just measure and go. You've got your circles, your hexagons there, and all your angles if you're doing your mitered corners, as Hayley was explaining there. And that's the scallops on template number 1. And then our zigzags as well, 113458. Let's look at the rainbow roll. It is my favourite of the day. The solid, 12 metres there, and it repeats every metre and a half, I think Hayley said. $14.99. We've got the stars are just gorgeous. Circles. Oh, yes, I forgot to say you're getting a pattern, aren't you, as well? And the crazy paving, stroke giraffe, stroke pebbles. 070042. Yay! Okay. Oh, the basics, yes. Let's look at our basics bundle, because this is the new 15 metres as opposed to 40. And you can have 15 of the white and 15 of the ivory, which makes it £19.98, 534757. Individually, the £12.99, so go for that one. And besides, I can't remember the bizarre name the ivory was. Pearl Jam, there we go. Makes no sense whatsoever to me. White wedding, yes. Bit of Billy Idol. Oh, that's a veneer. 11 metres there. Been very busy, yes. We only had a few of these in the colours. Blinda, got circles in the sands there. Oceans Drive. Oh, Royal's now sold out, so you're just teasing us. And Black Sabbath. Skyfall. Fresh. Fog on the Tyne, all mine, all mine. Where is Chaz and Dave? That's what I want to know. £9.99, 11 metres. I know it wasn't. What's your weavy? Something weave. Thistles and weaves. No idea. Ruby Tuesday. That's just pink to me. That's gone. It's good. And the bright red Bangley Eternal Flame. 684396. And don't forget, are you ready, folks? Yay! That's all I wanted to do. Eh?
Back on, you know.
Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. Back to Hayley. What are you doing? You're doing me lovely waves.
I'm not going to have time to sew both of these in, so I'm going to just cut this first one off, and then we'll flip it right side out, and you'll be able to see the waves on
See
this
the
one.
magic.
So,
see the magic.
That'll do. That's going to have to do.
So you're not joining me for 8 o'clock then, Hayley? No.
No. I'm all right, thanks. I'd quite like to go home. Not that I don't love you, Fee, but I'd quite like to go home. She's
just not gonna. That's that.
So you can either cut this really close to your stitches, which is probably the way I'd recommend, or you can put loads of snips in to make sure that it turns right way out properly. I'm only going to do one more bump just so I can make sure I get something turned out before the end of the show. And then you're just going to get in there and flip it right side out, and then give it a good press. And just flatten it out. So it needs a good press, but then you can create
in the rainbow.
Nice kind of wavy edges for all of your projects.
Nice dinosaur. Make a great dinosaur, that. Hayley, thank you so much. When are you with us again, darling? When are you with us again?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you know what time?
9 o'clock, craft along.
Hey! What are you crafting tomorrow at 9?
We're just finishing off the learning how to sew everything. The stitching everything.
There we go. She's stitching and sewing something. You're learning how to do that. Hope you join us tonight as well for Matthew Palmer's, but 9 o'clock tomorrow with Hayley. Thank you so much. Check out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up with Olivia Newton-John. Well, that's what he looked like earlier with our Adam with his rainbow headband. We've got the Kleiner Palmer Hexagon's One Day Special. It is fabulous. Please don't miss out. Then mixed media materials, and then I'll be with Kleiner.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, Purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Boxes that you can make at home, any shape, any size. Christmas, autumn, spring, fall, summer. The choice is yours, but you need the right dies to do that. And what we're doing today for a one-day special, Clayton has thought of all the hard work. She's done all the hard work for you, so you really haven't got to do anything at all. The fun bit is the decorating. The fun bit is deciding what you're going to put inside. As I said, from boxes to 3D frames is what you're looking at on this as well. Look, from photo frames for full, using your papers, but as I said, you can do them any size. It all boils down to the size of the hexagons that you use. Everything in the kit that you are getting, as you see on the side. So that is your one-day special, but for the complete collection, I'm also going to throw in your hexagons as well, already in there. So you're going to get the hexagons, you're also going to get your tabs, you're going to get your snowflakes. There are so many things. Now, when I saw these, I didn't see snowflakes. I saw hands of a clock. The different or elaborate hands of a clock that you want to go for. They could be leaves, they could be petals that you want to use them for. You saw in that beautiful opening VT that we turned them into Christmas trees. There is so much that you can do on all of these. Now, the details are for the complete collection on your screen. You're also going to get your hexagons. Now, we asked, and we all asked this question and said, well, can we just go for the one-day special? And Clayton was like, you can do, but if you're going for the hexagons, you know it's all going to work together. If you don't want the nesting hexagons, and you get so many in there, 28 matte frames, corners and tags is what you're getting in your hexagons on their own. But if you don't want the hexagons, the details are at the bottom of the screen just for your one-day special at home. But if you go for this, the details down the side, 050168 is your item number. You know it's all going to work together. And you can make boxes of any size. Shadow boxes, beautiful cake boxes that you've got in there. You're getting your brads included as well. And once you've got your brads, you can then make snowflakes like these. But you can change and adapt all of these that you want to do. So maybe you're going to make that traditional poinsettia that you want to do, but it's not a poinsettia, it's a snowflake. Maybe it's not a snowflake, maybe it is the hands of time, it's the hands of a clock. But you are going to get the brads included in all of this. And so much more. So you take this and take everything that you've got here, and you are good to go, because you know it's all going to work. 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £40 and 48 pence today. It is a why not deal, so ignore that £5 saving, because there is more that you are saving on this. There is a lot more that's on top of the individual savings that what you've also got on there as well. Look at all of this. There is so many things you can do, and the brains behind it all is with me in the studio. Yes, you're sitting just on the other side of this massive pie. It's Kleina. How are you, love?
I'm good, thank you.
I've not seen you for ages.
I know.
It's been a while.
You've been on the wrong shifts.
It is very true. They try and keep us apart. Try and keep us apart. This is a cracking little collection that you've bought us. For the sheer fact, there is so many possibilities you can do with this, isn't there?
Well, for instance, look at what I'm wearing. One of my design team members, Claire, she didn't see snowflakes either. She saw a tiara.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you've got tiaras, you've got headbands in there. So you can, if you keep your head perfectly still. There we go. Look at that. Oh, look, our own lazy Susan. Go on, Clayla, you can come again. So, £40 and 48 pence across 2 interest free. So you haven't got to do, very good, you haven't got to do just your boxes. You can now make headdresses out of them, the snowflakes that we saw, the clocks, the hands of the clock that you've got there. Let's talk about bits individually, just because to look at them you think, well, I don't really know what they are. So the two bits on the far side, Kleina, that we're seeing here, these are your sort of your tabs that we're looking at.
Yeah, so you may, if you saw my octagon collection that I brought in early in the year, you may be familiar with the kind of idea behind this collection. So there are some companies that will supply you with your lids and your bases for your 3D, you know, your assembly kind of boxes and frames, and they'll be included within the sets, individual sets. But I thought, why don't we do away with that and utilise our nested dies, which lots of us have got. We've all got nested dies in our collections. And if not, then obviously that's supplied here today if you'd like to go for that option. Let's utilise that and have those become your lids and your bases. They're the backer on your shadow box frames, for instance. So let's use these rather than sell you those basic shapes over and over. That's the idea behind the collection. But then, where there's hexagons, there's always snowflakes, I think, because obviously being six-sided. So with the snowflake set that we've got here today, you only get 1 point of each snowflake. And what you'll find in that one collection, I mean, it doesn't look like it, but in this one set here, you've got 15 snowflakes. Yeah, it's on the screen. So in that set, that will give you 15 snowflakes from approximately 3 inches up to 5 inches each. Then you've got about 8 brad backers. You've got a brad cover there if you run out of white brads, because I did find that white brads are quite difficult to come by. So that's why I sourced those for you.
So there's so much scope in this set that you're looking at now. Busy for the snowflakes on their own. If you want the snowflakes on their own, the details are currently here at the bottom of the screen. £22 and 99 pence, 955439 is your item number for the bottom of the screen. 24 dies is what you're getting in that set altogether. But there is so much scope in those snowflakes on their own.
Can I just say, though, the only element in this collection that makes it festive or Christmas is the snowflake element. The rest of it is all year round. We use our nested dies all year round. You make gift boxes all year round and shadow box frames. So although I have done a lot of my samples, you know, Christmassy with the snowflakes, because it's that time of year, these are projects that you'll be able to use all year round. And actually, if you watch over the 5 hours, I've got non-festive makes as well. So I've got gift boxes aimed at and shadow box frame aimed at weddings, Mother's Day. So if you watch all the different hours, I've got projects for all of those as well.
Well, I'm going to throw another spanner in the works, just because I can. I personally, and it's a personal thing, Snowflake Edition, I think you sort of named it wrong, because they're not just snowflakes. I see flowers in here. I see, if you look at some of the samples, especially the ones on the lace scissors, we've got flower backs that are in there. They're going to work with the flowers that you've already got. As I've already said, and I keep banging on about it, I see hands of clocks that's in there. I see fleur-de-lis and florals that you've got in there as well. I see flowers, the stems flowers on their own. You build these up. You've got to do these. And if you literally, you could use them on these if you wanted to. See, for that, I don't see a snowflake I say a beautiful flower that's built up with so much detail that's on there. You can create these boxes using that you get that's on there. £80.96. But please do not think, because it says snowflake, that it's only for Christmas. I can only use it for Christmas. I can only use it for... You really can't. You can use it all year round. Out of the hand as well, I see spider webs. I see cobwebs that you could use them for. You could really go quite ornate. I even see 10% of the stock already gone on this big bundle. I even see corners for pages. So, you know, to hold your photos in. If you're into your scrapbooking and things like that, you could hold your photos in with these as well and use the brads in a totally different way. So you've got those sliders on the corner of your pages to hold your photos in if you wanted to go down that route with it. The lattice work that you've got in some of the boxes that you can see here, once again, will stand alone on their own if you wanted them to do as well. As I said, there is so much you can do, from the deepest shadow box to the beautiful lids that you've got on there. So maybe you want that sort of box lid frame that you've got that you are going to pop a photo into. Maybe you want to turn it into that beautiful box. You can do that, but you need to start with the basis first. You need to start from the ground and work your way up. And yes, I'm not saying, oh, you need to get all the hexagons, because you may have hexagons in your own. Now, if you do already have hexagons, they may work. You can go for the one-day special on its own. But I can't guarantee it's all going to work together.
I do specify on anything that coordinates with nested dies, I do specify the size. If you have a look on the back, it will say that this works with nested dies of this size, and I always put those on there.
So it's all there for you. But what Karina said before we came on air, and I love this statement, said anything I do from now on that involves a hexagon will work around these hexagon dies. Anything else that I bring to you in the future will work around the hexagon dies that I've already bought for you. So you haven't got to buy them again. And let's be fair, look how beautiful. The best value for money is going for that large collection, £89.95. If you're a Freedom member, £80.96. And I'll also throw in flexible payments on top of that as well. 050168 is your item number. Check out your baskets, if I was you, for that beautiful box in the background, that beautiful tree that you've got away. I daren't touch anything, but I'm going to do it just to show you that they are all them flowers that you can see. They are absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. You can go for more brads. They are on the end of call. I've got other things on the show as well, but it's all right me talking about all these. You want to see it in action. You want to see how it all goes together, and we can do that as well. Right, and Karina, it's over to you. What are you going to show me first?
Right, first of all, I'm going to do a box. So, the lids and the bases go together in the same way. So I've already completed the base, so I'll just be doing the lid this time. But if I can just show you the packets as they come. So we're going to be, well, I'm going to be doing the big stacking box. There's two in this set. Obviously, they stack nicely on top of each other, but use them independently. There's no rules. So you want to cut 6 of your sides, and then you've got these smaller dies for cutting out your pattern paper. Now, I don't know about you, but I tend to hoard my pattern papers. You know, the extra special ones that have got glitter on, or, you know, that I particularly like. Now, this allows you, because the larger box doesn't have an overlay panel in it, it allows you to showcase those lovely pattern papers that you keep. So anyway, on the back here, it says that the bases and lids are created with, and there's 4 different sizes of nested dies there. Now, the larger ones is 8 and 7.5. Now, I know that 8 is the largest one, and then 7.5 is the next one in. So, you want to cut your lid and your base twice, and then your side panels once. Okay, so I've got my side panels here, and I've started put my pattern paper onto them. So your side panels look like this, but what I'd encourage you to do is fold along your score lines and then give them a burnish with your bone folder. It takes a few more seconds to do that, but I tell you what, it's worth it when they come together. Okay, and then I'm not sure if the glitter is going to come across on camera, but this is where I have saved these lovely glittery papers for quite a few years, and this box allows you to really show them off, because I found if I put them on the front of a card, normally they end up getting covered over.
Very true, very true.
So,
is it the same method to build the lid as it is to build the box?
Yeah, the base, yeah. So each hour I'll be showing you how to put one together. So in this hour I'm going to show you how to put together the lid, because I'm going to be doing something a little bit different with this lid. And then in the next hour I'll show you how to put together a base.
Okay, nice.
But it's the same method. Okay, so I've got all my 6 pieces, so we'll join them up with the side tabs. Now, because we burnished them with a bone folder, they'll fold nicely and it'll go together, you know, perfectly.
On the complete collection, look at me lounging. Almost 20% of the stock now of this large collection has already gone. You're getting the hexagons, and you're also getting all your other accoutrements, as it were, that's all thrown in there, and you get your snowflakes included as well. Almost 20% of the overall stock now has already gone. Back to you, Clena.
Thank you. So I'm just putting my side panels together. Now this is some really heavy cardstock. It's, I think it was supposed to be 330, but it actually feels a lot heavier than that. So I'm not lining my box, but if you are using some lighter cardstock and you'd like to line your boxes, all you do is you cut your side panels again, and then you cut your tabs off. So that's all you do. You cut your tabs off and then you glue them to the insides of your box, and that'll make it as sturdy as anything, especially if you've got, you know, pattern paper on the outside. It all depends, I think, on the weight of the gift that you're going to put in.
True.
So if you're giving someone something that's quite heavy, yeah, just
reinforce.
Sorry?
I'd like to reinforce them.
Yeah,
depending
yeah.
on the gift that you put on the inside.
Okay, so these should go together. It should be quite easy to put these together. It shouldn't be anything tricky at all. Just glue all the tabs.
Okay.
And if you use a good quality glue, a lot of them grab pretty quick. Now, there's one tip I will mention, actually, that I've been finding this way round, and it's been working an absolute treat. As you know, I said to cut your bases and your lids twice. What I would encourage you to do is glue your inside one in first. Now, the reason I always do it twice is because that way you're sandwiching your tabs and it looks nice and neat on the inside and outside and makes it a little bit stronger. So what I'm going to do, so what I'm saying is, rather than bend these over and glue this one on the outside, because what happens is, you see how the box can,
yeah.
If I glue it to the inside, it can't do that. Now, I just like to put glue on one tab, just we're anchoring it basically.
Is glue sufficient, or would you say red liner tape and glue to give it the wiggle room and then the sturdybility? If sturdybility is a word. I prefer glue, personally. I tried doing some with red liner tape last time, and I got in all kinds of mess. Oh, okay. They're laughing at me because I said sturdybility. And I just went with it. I just went with it and thought, I'm going to go with it, but I can't think of the word.
See if anyone notices.
No one would notice. They all noticed. Everyone noticed.
Okay, so now I'm going to bend my tabs out.
Could you put it in from the other way?
Yeah, you can.
As in, so glue your tabs, fold it over, then put the hexagon in from the top.
I just found this was an easier way.
Okay.
So then, I don't know...
yeah, I don't know how you're going to do this now.
Okay, I can move around. Then I just rotate it. Put the glue on each tab. Because you know that when you're putting your samples together, you kind of make the mistakes along the way, or you pick up new ways to do things, and you think, God, that works. So,
well, I suppose the amount of samples you make as well, at the end you want to try and speed it up because you want as many samples as you can for the show. So you think, oh, that worked. Maybe if I try that will work slightly quicker. Yeah,
you discover these kind of little tips, and you think, oh, That's a good one. Because I want everyone to come out with a good result, you know, when they get them home, and this will make a difference.
I like these just like this. If you turn, well, I suppose you couldn't, but you could turn the paper the other way and just do hexagons, and then you could make them into like little sweet boxes.
Sorry, what do you mean?
So just use it as a half of a box and pop sweets inside.
Oh, like a little
Yeah, if you didn't have non-pattern paper, so obviously the pattern wouldn't be
bonbon
upside down.
dish, like, yeah.
Yeah, a little bonbon, little quality streets, celebrations, heroes, M&S sweets, whatever you want to go for. The choice is yours.
Okay, so now we've got that's rigid and all held in place, so it's easier then to put your outside one on. Hope you can kind of tell that's easier, because
no, it does look really
otherwise
sturdy.
it's just like squidging around.
And I suppose if you want to go for extra rigidity, that's the right word I was looking for, rigidity. You could cut down your mount board and things like that and pop that inside.
Yeah, you'll be surprised at how sturdy these become, especially if you line them. I'm just pushing down from the inside to make sure that glue takes. Now what I thought was I would jazz the top of this up a little bit. So I've cut more of my glittery pattern paper and I'll put some glitter behind it. And then I had this idea, but I haven't practiced it, so I hope it works out. I can't see any reason why not. But I thought I'd like to turn the top of this box into a shaker.
I love when guests say they've never tried it before. When we first try it on telly. I love that.
The thing is, when you're making your demo packs, you kind of go, ooh, I could do that. But you don't really get time to practice everything that you want to.
But I said these will work with all the flowers you bought us last time with the brads and things like that. It will work with other past collections, if my memory serves me correctly, that you've already bought us. Yeah,
Yeah. You could definitely... Actually, do you know what? That's a really good idea. You could put a ring of snowflakes, and then you could put you could put one of the poinsettias in and put the brad through, and make layered Christmas elements like that. That's a really good idea.
Just saying. That's why I'm here.
Okay, so that is. I'll actually get the bottom out now. So that's the lid.
Look at that.
And that's how it would go together. But I
thought
thought
pan of chocolate in there. Oh.
Yeah, and it's
What's one of them Christmas cakes that you have at Christmas with the funny shapes? Panettone.
Yes, yes. So that would be. I mean, it's pretty sturdy. I've not lined it, but it still is quite sturdy one. But I thought, let's go a step further.
Oh, here we go.
And,
Shaker.
yeah,
Box.
I'm going to do a shaker. Let me see. I think tape will be better for this. Because acetate is porous, it can be a bit tricky when you try and glue it with wet glue, because it's non-porous. Did I say that?
What? Say what?
It's non-porous.
Yeah, you can say that.
It's just got like a slick surface. So sometimes when you put glue on it, it can like squidge out the sides.
Oh.
That's a technical term.
But if you want to shake it, you don't want glue because all your shaking bits will stick to it.
Yeah, there's that as well. But this is the bit on top. So I found I tested once to see how long, like mirror card and acetate and that, how the glue took, and on average it took about 3 times the length of time to actually take hold on non-porous surfaces.
Was it a slow day in the craft office?
Yeah.
Just to see how long. I've got time to spare. Let's put some glue on some mirror card.
Well, yeah, so it's not something that I've really got time to do here. So.
Details on screen for the full collection. Over 20% of that full collection now has already gone. 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £40 and 48 pence. 050168 is your item number. I'll give you a full rundown so after this demo. I'll tell you what you're getting and stuff, and we've also got more things to show you as well. Any questions, email in. studio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking at. Any questions for Len? She's here for the next 5 hours, not continuous. We do give her a break in between. But over the next 2 days, she's here for the next 5 hours. So any questions you think of, Drew, drop us a line. Studio at the craft store. She's the inventor. She should, use the word should, know the answers. If she don't, she'll make them up.
No, I'm always happy to answer anything.
Obviously, craft related.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we do get emails. How do you mend a Ford Cortina from 1962? You laugh, Claina, but it's true.
Okay, so I'm just putting some foam tape on now.
It has got legs, that show, How to Mend a Ford Cortina from 1962. I think men's TV. I think we're laughing there. Someone jot that down. Jot it down. We'll have that. Dave would be happy to have it. Other channels are available. Gold and W.
Okay, so I'm going to put my shaker elements on my lid, but first I thought, let's put a snowflake in there.
Oh, let's.
So I've cut out a couple of snowflakes. The only thing that's going to determine how many layers I do is how deep it gets, because obviously, you know, I've got the depth of the little shaker window. So all you do is the snowflake design that you like the look of. Like I say, there's 15 in there, and invariably what you'll find is there are some that are kind of like spiny, there are some that are swirly, there's all different shapes in there, but you will find that there's roughly a larger and a smaller of each kind of design. None of them are the same. But like there's a large swirly one and there's a smaller swirly one. So this is the smaller swirly one. And I'm thinking, let's try the other one. Let's try the other one as well.
Let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen?
I would normally put the smaller one at the front. And also, I think it looks nice if you kind of mix and match like your fuller snowflakes with your kind of slimmer ones, like your spiny ones.
Okay.
I think it looks cool. Like here, I've got the little ones with the dots on the end. Of course, you could pop some little gems on each of those little dots. That would look really cool. I think some of the samples are like that.
Yeah, they are. You've got some of the sort of the smaller ones and the larger ones on the samples. I'll show you some more of those shortly. Do not fear.
Okay, well, let's do that up. So I've put two designs of the snowflake together. So all you do is, it's like the Bloomin' Anthems, the floral and foliage ones that I brought to you in the past. So if you've used those, you'll be familiar with how it works. You just dial in your design and then tighten up your brad.
I love this idea.
Right, I'm just going to push down the desk to make it as slim as I can. And then I'll get a glue dot. Glue dot, I think, is all I need to pop that onto the top of my card. It's not a card, it's a box.
It could be a very elaborate card. I suppose if you make bigger cards, this would be perfect to make little card boxes. If you've got with the big with the little embellishments on the front, and I know I've got roses coming up in the next hour, the flowers. So if you want to do a big in-depth card, you could make a box like this to pop it in.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to put my shaker pieces in. So I want these to shake around my snowflake. So I'm just going to put them close to the snowflake because obviously I don't want them to get under the... I think that will do. I don't want them to get under the 3D tape. So I'll just take the backer off this. And then we'll find out if the idea worked.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Could you, being the crafter that you are, and this is more for my own knowledge rather than anybody else's, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. if I didn't have any thicker tape,
Yeah.
could I double up on my foam tape around the edge to make it twice as thick, or would my bits stick in the tape?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. There's a couple of different things you can do, actually. You can rub around the inside with an anti-static bag.
Okay.
Or, you see the frame that I cut here with the hexagon? You can cut that over and over and build up your sides with that.
Yes.
So there's different options that you've got. Okay. Now, I think my brad is just touching, but then I think that's fine. Let's see. There we are. So we've got an extra special box.
Look at that, a beautiful shaker. I love a shaker card on telly. Look at that.
We've got an extra special shaker box. So if you were to give someone a gift in that, I think they'd keep that box and use it for storage, maybe keep some special things in there. And I think that wouldn't get thrown away, would it?
It really wouldn't. It'd be a box that you'd use time and time again, and it's something that you can make. You saw how quick the lid went together. We made the lid from start to finish, where obviously the box works in exactly the same way. You just do everything opposite. And remember, you're also getting the shadow box included in the set. We've only talked about one element on this so far. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone, is what you're looking at on this. So you're getting the box, but remember, you can make boxes like this, and you're also going to be able to create the beautiful frames, should you wanted to as well. So we want to do the photo frames that's in there. But it's absolutely beautiful. I love them all, but look at the styles that you are getting. It's absolutely stunning, all of them. So you get your boxes, you're getting your shadow boxes included as well. Let me give you some of the details that are on the screen. So far, that's the full collection that you are looking at. 050168 is your item number. You're getting the hexagons, and you're getting a lot of hexagons in there. 28 hexagons, and you're also getting your corner tabs and tag creators as well, which I absolutely adore. Then you're also getting your Snowflakes edition. These are your Blooming Awesome Snowflakes edition. 24 metal crafted dies in this one. But from that one, remember, don't just see snowflakes. I see so much more than snowflakes that's on there. There's wreaths that made at the back that we've got. As you look around set, there's so many things using these dies. From there, you're also getting your mats and layers to make your boxes, to make your boxes, and also your mats and layers as well. £80.96 if you're a Freedom member, and I'll also put it on Flexible Friends as well. £40.48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. But if you're thinking, Adam, I've already got hexagons, we have an option for you as well. Now, obviously, Kleina says that obviously everything will work with her hexagons because that's what it was designed around. But if you just want the one-day special on its own, these elements just here, and you've already got your own hexagons, you can do. That £9 saving, though, will carry across to the complete collection that you're looking at. 953974 is your item number for your one-day special. But I am going to refer you back to that bigger bundle for the sheer fact that if you want to go to that bigger bundle, Kleina has said everything is designed around those hexagons that you are looking at. Something else that's slightly different, though, that will also work on the top of your boxes that you've got there, are these next sets of dies. These are amazing. Now, I'll let you into a secret. We are missing a few bits from the counter. You're also going to get a pot of gems with each one of these as well. The first ones that we're looking at is your wreath with a pot of your green flat-backed gems. Now, can you explain how this actually works? So we can see the sort of sample that you see here. How does it work, though? Is it just a template? Is it a die that we cut out and then place on top? What are we doing?
Right, so these are called top gems because they can be toppers that have got the gem element in, or they can be used as toppers, and you can just stamp or put any focal image you'd like inside. So if you use the gem element, what happens is you get holes basically punched into your topper. What you want to do is you want to put some double-sided adhesive behind. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's not double-sided adhesive, it would just be adhesive, so you could even put layers of sellotape if you wanted to. And then you get the pot of gems with each one, and then you place the gems into the right size holes, and it forms a shape and a design, which is anything from a wreath to a snowflake. in the wreath one, actually, you've got a sentiment and you've got a little bow as well.
I absolutely adore it. You're getting that beautiful gems that you got there as well. You're also getting the die to make the bow, as you can see down here. But I necessarily, once again, I don't see a wreath in that. I just see a beautiful sort of like doily effect that you've got. So I reckon you could use this all year round if you wanted to. £19.98, and that price works out to be you get the gems for free. So you are going to get the gems for free when we're looking at that. £19.98, I'll start that again, 845983 is your item number. On the same concept, we've got the Christmas tree up next. Now, also, you'll get a pack of green gems with this one as well, with the Christmas tree. Works out well. So you're getting 800 green gems. That's going to last you an awful long time, considering the size of you getting there. You get those beautiful ovals, and you also get the star for the top of the tree. Absolutely lovely. Look at this. You get the little pot to put it in as well. So you get the pot and the star, you get the Christmas tree. You could turn that into a little rocket, I'm guessing, if you wanted to. Once again, on the beautiful oval, £18.98. Does this work out the same? You get the gems for free? Oh, gee. Look at that. Look at that for a price. 930819 is your item number. From then, we then move on to your bauble that we're looking at now. So this is your baubles. Now, this does come with a pack of gold gems. But I see this, I don't see it as a bauble. Yes, you get the bauble top. I don't know why I'm pointing, because you're on still. But you do get the bauble top that's in there, and you're going to get all those gems. Look at all the gems that you are getting. Let's pour some out. Let's be rogue. So you're getting all the different size gems that you see here, from large to small to everything in between as well. So you're going to get all flat back gems that you're getting on there. Love those. But with the badge itself, I see like the old style sort of American police badge with this. I don't know if it's just me, you know, but they flip it open, FBI. I see that with this one, because you've got, I don't know if they say it like that from Birmingham, FBI. But you're getting the top of the bauble as well, so you could use that for other things should you so wish. But you do get that beautiful circle that you're getting just a gems. I am going to cough, I do apologise. I'm getting excited. It's the little things that get me excited. £18.98, 699310 is your item. And then last but no means least, our little snowflake. You're getting silver gems in this one. You know what silver gems look like by now. But you are going to get silver gems included in with your kit. You are getting the beautiful snowflake design that's in there, but maybe you want to put something else. Maybe you want to put some drops in there. Maybe you're going to sprinkle a bit of glue. Maybe you're going to go for your quickie glue pen. Quickie glue pen, dop a glue in there, sprinkle your glitter in there. This is the perfect tool for a quickie glue pen if ever I saw one. And you can start creating beautiful snowflakes as well. £17.98, 290742 is your item number. Let's go back to the one-day special though. Very, very busy on the one-day special this hour. Remember, over a quarter of the stock now has already gone with this bundle that we're looking at the moment. It's a huge bundle that we're getting in here. Now, remember, jump to the website, tap the app, or give me a call. 0330 175 552 is your item number. Is your phone number. Remember, we've got a brand new phone number. We kept getting cold calls on the other one. We got sick of it. So we've got a new number in. So jump on the new number, tap the app, or jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Shall we go back for another demo? I think we should. Right, and Kayla, what are you showing me this time?
I'm going to do a shadow box frame.
Oh, lovely.
So again, we're utilising our nested dies.
And I was right in what I said earlier, wasn't I? Everything that you do from now on to do with hexagons will work around these hexagon dies.
Definitely. So if I bring out any other 3D items that need any kind of backer or base or lid, yeah, definitely. And that will work with the other sets that I brought out as well, like the octagon sets. If I bring out any other octagon items that need, yeah, lids or whatever, then they'll be made to work with those. So we're doing the shadow box frame, and I'm going to be doing the largest one. There's 3 different sizes here, and each one coordinates with the nested dies. And again, if you look on the back, it will say which size it works with. So this is the largest one. So this works with the 8-inch, which is the largest one. So I've cut one of those. But what I've done is I've cut it again twice more, because I'm going to put it on a card.
Okay.
So So I'm going to create a card, and then I'm going to create my shadow box frame, then I'm going to mount it on top. So in with these, you get your plates, and then you've got 3 little sentiments there. So you've got friends, family, and forever. So that covers most occasions. The only thing is it doesn't really cover festive ones, but I've got a solution for that, because in with your top gem set, there's a tiny little Merry Christmas.
Yes, there is.
In with your wreath, and that's what I'll be using for this demonstration.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I've cut 6 of my side pieces, but to enable me, as you can see here, I've stacked them or nested them inside, so you get 3 basically for the price of one really, because I've nested them inside. But what that meant was I couldn't carry my perforations all the way through. So what we're going to do, and I've made it a little bit tricky for myself because I've used some pattern paper here. It's a lot easier when it's plain cardstock. But what you want to do is you want to line up where your perforated lines are with a ruler and just fold along. You can do it on a scoreboard if you like, but I find this to be the easiest way, really.
Okay. Remember, you're getting all of this in the kit as well, and you can do this 3 different sizes is what you can do. It's worth having a little look. You can go from the largest all the way down. Is this the smallest, or is this the medium one I've got here in my hand?
That's the smallest one,
Oh,
yeah.
that's the smallest
it makes
size you can
really
do.
cute little ornaments.
And they're quite sturdy, aren't they? They're quite robust.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When you put 3D items together, they normally do end up being quite sturdy.
Oh, very professional. You can have that little shaker card in there if you wanted to. Pop it on the front of a card. You can turn it into a card with a little card on the back.
In the next hour, I'll be doing one where I actually put acetate on the front of a shadow box frame and put keepsakes inside.
Oh, like a money box?
Well, it's more like, you know, you could put like memorabilia in there. Like,
well, you could turn it into a money box.
Yeah, you know what, you can. Yeah.
They seem sturdy enough.
I've seen ones where people are like saving up for holidays and things like that. Yeah. All you would have to do is put a little hole in the back or a slit in the top or something. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm folding them over in the opposite direction. I just find it's easier to see the perforation lines on the front side, but I actually need them folded over backwards, because what we're doing is we're forming little tubes.
Oh, okay. Then how many do we need of these?
Right, 6.
So we need 6 of these.
1 for each side of the hexagons.
Oh, yeah. That
Sorry,
makes
this is taking a little bit longer to do this. The lights aren't helping.
I can have them turned off, but we'd all be in the dark.
Yeah. It would have been easier if I did plain pattern paper, but... plain pattern paper. No, what am I on about?
That new
paper.
stuff that we're bringing out, the plain patterned.
I've invented something new.
Are you out? Hey, that'll bring it on.
Oh dear.
Are these all 3 sizes together? Oh, that's my finger. Are these all 3 sizes together in this one that we found on the Lazy Susan? So the one that's going around at the moment on the screen, is that all 3?
Yeah, I think
sizes
Claire's
that you
put
can do?
all 3 together on that one.
So there's your medium one. The large one's coming around now. That's your large. Let me give it a little spin. Then you've also got the small in there as well. So they're all 3 sizes by our. Is that by our Claire?
Yes.
She's clever. She is, isn't she? Our Claire B.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad you said that.
I have got an amazing design team or inspiration team.
Give them a shout out. Go on.
Okay, so we've got Claire, we've got Ali, and then we've got Hannah, and then there's Galina.
Oh, a talented little bunch. They're all talented. Lovely samples around the set as well. Are they all watching?
I don't know. Oh. Probably. I don't like to think of it.
20 to 7 on a Monday. Of course, they'll be watching, I'm guessing.
Okay. So, our backer sheet is one of our nested dies again. So what we're going to do, this actually is quite quick to assemble. We're going to put glue on the tab that's got the cutaway edges. So the rest of it is kind of like the other end is kind of like a rectangle. This end has got the cutaway edges, so it's quite easy to see which one this is. And we're just going to glue it.
Silly question, do we get instructions?
Do you know what? No, there aren't, but I will be doing videos for each of my products, and I will be going back through all of my previous products, because I've literally just had kind of a shed popped up, and it means now I've got space for doing some videos.
Okay, so where will we find these videos? Are you on the Book of Face?
Yes, you can find me on Facebook. I've actually got a page which is Kleiner Palmer Designs, but the group is Kleiner's Crafty Crew.
Kleiner's Crafty, and that's where the lives will be. You'll do all your lives in there, and
yeah.
You can watch all the shows back on Rewind as well over the next 5 hours. They'll be there for the next 60 days.
Yeah, that's great. That is. So yeah, so that's one thing I'm really excited about, is being able to
sit in your shed.
Have some.
Bless you.
Just have somewhere that I can actually start doing some tutorials for everyone.
If there is anything you want to know, I think I'm with you at final call tomorrow at 4, I think. I'm with you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. If there's anything you want to know in the meantime, drop us a line, studio@thecraftstore.com. 30% of the overall stock now has already gone. 30% of the overall stock now has already gone on all of this big bundle. You're loving the big bundles. 69 dies, and you also get your white brads as well. You get 60 brads in there, and the white brads are hard to come by, so we're here. You can get extras at end of call, so if you're liking the white brads, you think, I'm going to get some more of them, just before you check out your baskets, you'll find that perfect time just to check them out, and you go, oh, I'll add another set of them in as well, so it's the end of call. You'll get the same on the phone as well. Just before they go, can I have your card details? They'll go, oh, would you like? And then you say, yes, please, my love. Can I pop some of the extra white brads in? They're just upstairs. Lovely people.
All of the Bloom & Anston range works with larger brads, the 8mm ones, because normally brads are kind of 5mm and down.
Oh.
But yeah, so, and then when I was doing some looking around, I found obviously that the white ones were particularly difficult to find. So I thought, well, snowflakes, you've got to have white ones.
Wow.
Okay, so now, these are so easy to put together, these sides. All you're going to do is you're going to put some glue on the bottom edge. So that's, and then what you're going to do is you're going to roll it under, and then the edge of it, you want to butt up to the outside bit here, if you know what I mean. Now, if I turn that sideways,
oh yeah,
can you see it's just like a tube? But I'm just going to hold it a minute. I've got some pretty good glue here, so it does take hold pretty quick.
Out of curiosity, what glue are you using? Is it a brand that we do?
Yes, Crafty Devils are here, aren't they?
Yeah, they're here.
This is the deluxe glue that they use, that they have. Okay, so when I do the next one, I'm going to, again, put the glue on the bottom strip here. But I'm just going to put a little bit on that tab that sticks out. So when I then roll this one under, butt it up against the back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring those two together and hold them together.
It's only really one way you can roll this. Is it like, it's quite self-explanatory, I feel like. Once you go under, you know you've got to go as far as many folds you've put in.
Yeah. And you only put glue on the bottom one, so like it is. I'm going to try and speed up a little bit on this one. So I don't know if any of them will pop open. But when obviously you're doing it at home, you can just, you know, hold them for a minute until the glue takes.
And is there a certain type of GS image that we need to use for these sorts of boxes?
No, not for this one. No, I've used, I mean, this, for instance, is just pattern paper on the sides here.
Oh, so we can use some of our lighter papers and it will still hold.
Yeah, it will still be fine.
As well as if we use a good GSM card.
With the boxes, I would say use card and then use your pattern paper, you know, for your mats and layers on the outside. But for this, you can actually use your pattern paper.
So go as
for your sides.
In short, I think the answer to that question is go as thick as your dies will cut if you wanted to. There's no real low limitations.
No.
We've got about 6 minutes left.
Right, okay.
Be a cute little photo frame, it really, really would. Even putting these on top of the boxes to make it sort of a bit more dimensional.
Do you know, that's what Ali's done with her 2 boxes. There's one that's got holly on. Yep, that one. The other one.
Look at that.
Yeah, the base is over there somewhere.
Let me go and grab the base. The base is here, look. I don't know why we did construction, but so there's the base and there's the tarp. So that now gives it a bit more. So if you are going to do a shaker card, you could go to tap. You could turn it into a little top hat. Yeah, very Mad Hatter's Tea Party, isn't it, that you've got there? I love this. Then you could also, but then you see, you've also got a little photo frame stand that you could go with. So you could display as you go as well. Absolutely beautiful. What's the, obviously we're limited to the size of the dies that we get, but with the dies that we've got on here, with the small, how small can we go? So can we go as, yeah, that's the question I'm asking, Adam. How small can we go? So could we turn the box, so this one we could turn into a box as well if we wanted to? How small boxes can we go is the question I'm asking.
Okay, with the stack of boxes there's only 2 sizes.
Okay.
And so the 2 larger sizes of the shadow box frames do seem to, you know, work okay on those.
So basically these, I'm guessing these are the sizes that we've got. So you've got big and small.
Yeah.
So there's your big, there's your small. So there's your 2 boxes. I know we're doing frames at the moment, but I'm covering everything because I'm conscious of the time. So they're the 2 sizes of the boxes that you can do, that you've got in there. And then obviously the frames, we've seen the frames on the Lazy Susan. I don't know if you can tell, they're new. But you can see the 3 sizes of the frames that you've got on this as well. So you've got basically 3 frames, 2 boxes in there as well. There is the possibilities, really. You can do a lot with. Almost a third of the stock now has already gone. We are very, very busy. How are we getting on, Kleiner, love?
Okay, I'm just going to pop a sentiment onto the little plaque that you get. Oh, nice. So again, this is from the wreath top gem. And then I am going to pop a snowflake in the middle. How long have I got?
You have got about 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, fine.
Ages, Kleiner. You can whistle up a snowflake these days. You're the snowflake queen, I've heard.
Well, the thing is, these do come together pretty quick once you die cut them. So, obviously, each one you need to die cut 6 times. So, what I do is I put a film on. I put a film on, and then I have a die cutting session.
What film? Yeah, well, it's the same question I was going to ask, Chris. What film? What is your go-to film of all time? Doesn't have to be Christmas. Let's go all year film. If I say, come on, Kleiner, we'll snuggle up on the sofa, me, you, bit of popcorn. We'll do some die cutting. What film are you going to put on the TV for us?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not one for watching ones over and over.
Oh, so it's a new film every time. You haven't got a returning favourite?
No.